everyone know who the tournament directors are. I will be your main tournament director. I will not be playing in this tournament, so I will hopefully be very available to help with rulings, fix games, all that kind of stuff. But if you look in match play, Wayne Rouse, Jesse Baker, Brian Shepard, Deborah Tallman, Bree Reynolds, Elizabeth Gieske, they will all be marked as TDs in match play. What I please ask of you is if you are in the annex or really anywhere and you need a ruling, please look for one of these individuals, either on match play, see what game they're playing. There's likely a TD somewhere much closer to you than me. So if I look busy, you'll get a ruling much quicker if you find one of these people. So please use them to your advantage. And just remember, any rulings you receive from a TD are final. So good, bad, or ugly, please accept those and move on. If we get feedback, we'll take that in and we'll try to improve for later. But please don't belabor the point. Once a TD's made a ruling, please respect that and move on with your day. If you receive an extra ball on any game this weekend, you will play that extra ball. Please remember that Bone Busters is to be played as a single player game only. You can possibly earn a bonus ball that's timed, which is also a multi-ball. So if you get that ball, it will happen immediately after your third ball. You will plunge the ball, it will immediately serve you another ball, and then you can play with two balls. If you lose one, it'll plunge you another one. When your time's up, your flippers die, game over, record the score. So just keep that in mind when you're playing Bone Busters. Please do not congregate in the corners of the terrace area up here. It's distracting to the players. If you're waiting in between games, please stay inside all of the... Please stay inside of all the tape that's laid down around the terrace. So if you're inside there, that's great. You can hang out there. If you need to leave the terrace area, please use the ramp that's in the front and use that only to come and go. If you need to know the schedule of happenings for the tournament, Eventbrite, if you go on the Eventbrite page, it will show all the different timelines for the tournament, when you can expect qualifying to start, end, when breaks are, all that kind of good stuff. When does finals start, when are tiebreakers, all that stuff. So please use that to your advantage. Let me know if you have any questions. Overall format, we will have 20 rounds of match play qualifying. Random groups for round one, then we're going to do experimental tiered Swiss pairings after that. 7-5-3-1 scoring for qualifying. We're going to do 12 rounds tonight with a break after 6 rounds for 30 minutes. Tomorrow we're going to do the final 8 rounds. Any tiebreakers at the end of qualifying to make finals or to receive a bye, you'll do a full game on a random game of Cheetah, Stars, or Big Game. Automatic ties will be used for seeding. If we have ties for buys for the top 8, that game will be picked first, and then further ties will be chosen from the remaining games. We're not going to have back-to-back games on Cheetah, whatever. We're going to use all 3 games for, so if there's 2 other games already on tiebreakers, then the last tiebreaker uses the 1 remaining game. Top 40 will make A this year. We only did 24 in the past. We're doing 40 this year. Only 8 will make B, though, but overall, more players are going to make some kind of finals than we have in the past, so hopefully that's enjoyable for everyone. That means that the top 4 will receive a double bye, the next 12 will receive a single bye, and then the remaining 24 from A will play to start round 1. Again, 8 will make B, no byes. If you are ranked in the top 100 of the IFPA and you do not make A division, you can play in B division. You are just ineligible from winning any money. You can win hardware, you get the Whoppers, but no money will be given to you. So if someone in the top 100 wins B, Whoever got second in B, assuming they're not top 100, they will receive the first place money for B division. Okay, so some more rules. If your game says Annex next to it in Matchplay, your game is down the hall and to the right. There should be signs leading the way. It's just a big wide open room with about 25 more games in there. If it says Annex, it's down there. Please read all the game signs. Some games do not have game signs on them, so please just assume that those games are tournament mode, extra balls off, things like that. We typically don't mess with the games too much if they don't have signs, so just assume those few kind of basic things that you typically see. You can practice in between rounds, but just make sure you're not practicing adjacent to a game that's currently in progress for an actual match. All right, next, please everyone, like we have an amazing group here, but please everyone remember to be kind and patient with one another and just know that we're all here to have fun, have a good time. Please just continue to be awesome with each other and respect each other's space. Be nice to one another, please. We've never had an issue. Let's continue to not have issues. So please, everyone continue to be awesome. Refrain from loud negative outbursts. Please cheer people on. Don't freak out on the game. Don't kick the game. No rage tilting. You can do anything you want to the game if you're trying to save a ball. Once the ball's gone, it could be considered a rage tilt. First time's a warning to establish what we will not tolerate the next time your tournament's done. A quick clarification on death saves or bang backs if you're familiar with those. If you've performed one, if we ask you and you said you intentionally performed a death save or a bang back, your tournament will be over. If you did do a death save or a bang back, but you did so unintentionally, you will receive a game score of 0. If it was determined that you did not perform a bang back or a death save, it's play on. Also remember, I have some rules that are outside the IFPA suggested rules. Those are listed on the website. Main one being stuck balls and multi-ball. I do not want a player to trap up with a stuck ball and multi-ball until they only have one ball live and one ball stuck. So if you have 6 balls on the playfield flying around and one of them gets stuck, you keep playing until you're only down to 1 and 1. So if you have any questions on that, let me know. But once you're down to only one ball actively flying around the play field, the other one's stuck, that's the only point where you need to trap up. It's possible that if Stuart Pomeroy has not arrived yet, he might be paired with you, but he's on his way. So if you're paired with Stuart Pomeroy in the first group and he's not there in a normal amount of time, he's here? Okay, so we don't need to worry about it. All right. Again, just please respect each other's space. It's going to be crowded, especially up here in the terrace. The annex does have a lot more room. Please stay outside the tape as best as you can. Again, don't congregate in the corners of the terrace. Use the ramp to come and go. Again, please be respectful to each other. Be kind to one another. Also, part of that, make sure if you leave your group, tell them you're going to the bathroom, getting a drink, whatever, so they're not wondering where you're at. And we got to put a clock on you and possibly DQ you for that game. Just let your group know where you're going if you need to leave. Games are being streamed as always. Please be mindful of the stream rig. We will move it in between rounds. We will wait until the next ball to put the stream rig on there. If you do have an aversion to being on stream at all, please let me know and we'll accommodate as best we can. Does anybody have any questions? All right, well with that, we'll get a quick picture of everybody up here. I'll stand up over here, take a picture, and we'll get started.
Oh man, okay, I know you've never commentated on announcements before, Elizabeth Gieskeep. You've got to go take a picture, but how would you rate his performance?
100.
100 out of 100.
However, I need more Erics.
This just needs more Erics. All right, go get your picture taken. We were just sitting here watching, Eric's performance. You can commentate anything, it turns out, including the announcements. So that's it, friends. You just heard it from our tournament leader himself, Eric. We have a fabulous tournament coming your way. This is our Who Day Memorial Match Play Tournament, and we are starting out with qualifying, of course. 20 rounds, but don't worry, we're not going to try and get them all done tonight. We are going to do 12 rounds of qualifying tonight. We're going to do 8 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow, and then, of course, the finals. This is a fairly standard match play tournament. The rules are very similar to other match play tournaments. That was like a Deborah Tolman. She got in the front right at the last second. Love it. Very standard to other match play tournaments that you may have played. 7-5-3-1 scoring, balanced player order, balanced arena assignment, and it's going to be a tiered Swiss pairing.
Did I ever think that the shortcut would be through the booth?
Deborah said, why did I think the shortcut would be through the booth? We do have 89 players today playing on 43 different machines. So we have 2 rooms in which everyone is playing, and we will only be able to show you the machines that are in this large room, but we, of course, have an annex that has more machines. We would love to be able to show you both, but the wireless connectivity just doesn't reach that far with our cameras. So we'll be showing you plenty of great games right here. We've got like 20-something here, and then the other 20-plus are in the other room. So we're going to show you everything we can. And it's just about time to get going. Oh, I'm losing my connectivity. Sounds like we may have dropped out for a second there. Always a bummer. Always a bummer. But it happens. So let's get underway. We're going to get our first players, our first list of players and games up here in a second. And I am pleased to get to join you for all the fun. We've got quite a room here today full of players. It's packed out. And welcome back, everybody, for those who have rejoined us. Sorry about the dropouts. We've had some connectivity issues out here that I think are a function of just how many people are in this space with how many devices. Let me know if I'm back on. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a tutorial, and our first game that we're going to start with is going to be none other than everybody's favorite, Game of Thrones. How's that? Here's some Game of Thrones.
Start the joust before I piss myself. Let's learn some Game of Thrones Premium. Starting off, players typically choose Baratheon, Tyrell, or Martell. To start the game, to light modes, hit any major shot 3 times to light modes to start up the center ramp. You can start 2 modes at one time. You can either complete the modes doing the flashing shots in the lower playfield, or you can hit the 3 stand-ups on the upper playfield, then the loop-de-loop, and it will complete all modes at once. During single ball play, if you hit the 3 stand-up targets on the upper playfield, then shoot behind them, you will collect castles. Once you collect enough castles, you will start castle multi-ball. Down here in the lower playfield, the battering ram, if you hit this enough, that will start playfield multipliers for up to 5x playfield multipliers. Other multi-balls, you can shoot lock targets over here to light locks on the center ramp. Lock 3 balls up the center ramp, you will start Blackwater multi-ball, which can be combined with up to 2 modes. Other multi-balls are wall multi-ball, qualified by shooting the kickback right here. Shoot that enough, and you'll qualify wall multi-ball on the right orbit. Winner has come multi-ball. Once you've qualified modes using shots, they will ice over. Once you hit those enough, they will start winner has coming hurry-ups on any major shot. Collect 4 of those hurry-ups to start winner has come multi-ball. If you've completed 4 modes, you will light Hand of the King mini wizard mode up the center ramp for very valuable scoring. Now into strategy. If you pick the Baratheon house, you will have a yellow center button lit that you can hit to light your outlane saves once per ball. Also, you can hit down the drop target bank over here as well as the kickback to work towards wall multi-ball. And once you're in there, it is worth 10x for Baratheon users. Tyrell, you will have a lit in lane, which will light shot multipliers all over the playfield. So always be rolling down a lit in lane with Tyrell, which you can switch with the flippers. If you are Martel, this is an orange button that you can use during multi-balls once per ball, where you will add a ball to play and restart your ball save in a multi-ball. That's Game of Thrones.
That is Game of Thrones. And did you guys catch all that? Pretty simple, right? Pretty straightforward. This game is wildly complicated, but super fun to watch and even more fun to play. Let's go ahead and bring up our players, and we are going to get kicked off with Game of Thrones Premium Edition, which means it has that upper play field and the possibility of the castle multi-ball. And we did get to see this earlier in the women's qualifying event earlier today. We got to see this game played. And sure enough, it was being a real meanie. It was being a real meanie. So look out for those tilts. I think that's the number one thing you're going to see is tilts. And this is what our players are going to struggle with, is they're going to be fighting this very, very tight tilt. On this machine, you just don't get to nudge much. I mean, hardly at all. So we'll see Josh Craig, Andy Pickens, Ripley Smith, and Dylan Sable give it their best, but be careful, boy. We'll see if there's anything in particular holding us up on this machine. It looks like they're doing a real quick fix on the machine next to it, which I think is what's holding up play, and then we'll get underway. Normally, I would say this is a long-playing game, but today, I don't know. After seeing the women's tournament and everybody trying to play it, this might go quick. I think our high score on that game was like 5 million. I mean, it was rough. So, women's qualifying is still on the stream. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let me fix that, and sorry to have missed that. We'll get my stream info up and get it correct. How about that? Pincinnati 2025 Houday Memorial Match Play qualifying. Whoa, my keyboard didn't like that. All right, we get to see our game kick off while I'm getting that updated. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Jason. That was brutal. What even happened? I turned my head for a moment. That was so fast. It looks like our camera got a little bit out of line between when we set it up in this moment. So if we find we can't read it, then we will move it back. Was that a tilt? Is that what happened? Did we tilt on the plunge? Because that was crazy fast. As we're watching Andy Pickens plunge, I will say this is part of a whole weekend of pinball here at Pincinnati, and you're joining us for the tournament part. There's also an entire pinball expo behind us where all of the collectors in the region, some of the distributors have brought new machines, collected machines. Oh my gosh, guys, it happened again. What is this game? One flip each, straight out. Remember when I said this is a low-scoring game today? Holy moly, I didn't think it was going to be that low-scoring. That's tough. Yes, and this does have updated code that has limits on how many times you can hit the Lannister and Martell buttons. Ripley, I think, played this earlier, so maybe a little bit more familiar with the feeling of play on this machine. Let's see. That's a danger already. Now, by virtue of already basically getting a couple of flips in, Ripley has been playing longer than the other two players possibly combined. Now that everybody's going to get used to it, maybe everybody will adjust, but this is a tough one to get used to, for sure. You really, really can't nudge this. Not much. Those little taps, those you can kind of get away with, influence a little bit of the bounce of the ball, but, well, there's double danger. Was that double? Yeah. Ripley says, I'm going to let go. Score like that, you do that 3 times, maybe enough to win it, believe it or not. And this is our fourth tournament of Pincinnati Week. Pincinnati is not just a weekend here. It is a week-long celebration. It starts on Wednesday at Arcade Legacy with the Classics tournament. Then we go to Thursday with the Road to Pincinnati tournament. Then we move here Friday, today, for women's qualifying and the first 6 rounds of match play qualifying, open qualifying. Then tomorrow we'll do women's finals and the first 12 rounds. We'll do the last 8 rounds of open qualifying, and we will begin the finals. And then Sunday, we will have the gauntlet and the finals, I think is how we're going to do that, the finals. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Jason, to the Arcade Legacy streams. Generally on Thursday nights, that we have such a great streaming team. Generally on Thursday nights, I don't stream as much personally. I don't commentate as much, only because there's an amazing team of folks who all really love to do it, and I really love watching them do it and listening to them. But for Pincinnati, this is one that I generally am at this desk for 10-plus hours a day, so y'all can get nice and sick of me. Up in the castle, Josh is actually getting something cooking here. Love to see that. We'll see if this tilt proves too tight. I don't think Eric will change it. I've only seen him do it once or twice, change a game's configurations, because players were just unable to play it. And of course, you'd never do it mid-game. You might do it between games, but even that is pretty unusual. All right, we got an opportunity to actually start a battle here. This is the Martell battle. You can see the left and right shots are lit. The orbit from the left and the pop bumpers from the right. And those are lit for those Martell points. Looking to catch those orbits. There you go, very nice. And I believe that 23 million, was that awarded or was that the jackpot build? I couldn't tell. Nice catch on the right. Hard to do in this game. Lock is lit for Blackwater, so if indeed Josh decides to go for multi-ball, he can pick it up, or at least he can add to a lock, and then he needs to do 2 more on the next ball, which will be ball 3. Andy Pickens. Andy chose House Stark, is that right, I think? And has an opportunity to choose a battle right up the middle, or might decide to try and go back up top. Yep, decides to go back to the castle. Castle's a really good way to go, especially on a table with a tight tilt, because if it drains out of the castle, it just goes back down on the plate field. And you can also set yourself up for castle multi-ball with a multiplied upper plate field, which can be incredibly lucrative, and you don't have the danger of the drain that you might nudge to try and stay out of. Playing Calcul, thank you for joining. One of us. Wonderful to have you subscribe with Prime Gaming. Just a reminder to everybody that you can subscribe. If you have Prime, you get 1 free Twitch channel a month you can subscribe to. So if you haven't already done so, why not make it ours? Support live pinball and straight down the middle. We'd love to have your support. I'm feeling a little fuzzy these days. Look at that. There we go. I'm back. If you do experience connection issues with us today, by the way, we do come back. So it might kick you out for a second, but we have had several times that we've been disconnected. This is not uncommon when there's this many people in this room. We've had it in the past. If it happens, come right back to us. We're not going anywhere. We're not gone. It might take 30 seconds and we'll be back. So thanks for hanging in there if that happens. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you, guys. I'm so glad that you choose to tune in. There's nothing in the world, and I genuinely mean this, that I find more fun than watching and commentating live pinball. It is my favorite thing to do in the world, so I'm glad that you have chosen to join me. All right. Ripley Kalen Smith up again with a 2x upper playfield multiplier. My guess is that, whoa, look at that. We stopped on a double. I thought that was going all the way. No more nudging. No more nudging. A little tap here, a little tap there is okay, but no more proper nudges. 2X is starting to wear out. So it's timing out. It's time to get a 2X turn to a 3X, turn to a 4X, turn to a 5X. Or does it just go 3X to 5X? I'm not sure. Yeah, you're playing pinky ball. That's right. We call it baby fingers at this point. And Kaylin takes a different approach than I do. When I have to start playing in double danger, I actually scoot really close to the machine because it takes my weight off the machine. And now I'm just playing baby fingers. I'm just barely flipping. Let them play. This ain't Yegpen. I have never been up to Yegpen. Are the tilts just absurdly tight up there? I'm so curious. Yegpen is also the northernmost NACS. Wait, is it NAC, North American Championship Series? Is it in there? Stern Pro Tour? I don't know. Anyway, I really want to go up to Yegpen. Kiwi, thanks. I'm so glad you're here. And I'm so glad you were here in person, right? Last year, right? All right, we're actually getting some play out of Kaylin Smith. 91 million awarded on Trial by Combat, total of 122 on Martell, and we're at 136 and climbing. Really, really good play by Kaylin Smith. Yegpin was sick, would definitely say it's worth going to. Gregory Kennedy, I will take your word for that. I would love to get there. What makes it special? I'd love to know for you. You've been to a lot of tournaments. What makes it special? Oh, please. I am joined by Krista Liam. Hello, Krista.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Good, good.
We are watching a pretty impressive performance here. Ripley was tearing it up on a very, very difficult Game of Thrones.
Oh.
I mean, this thing is set. You've played it. Have you played it here?
Just in practice.
Just in
I
practice.
didn't have it today in the women's, but.
Did you tilt out? Because everybody's tilting this one out, or at least getting real close.
Just in practice,
In practice,
so I
yeah.
didn't.
No, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's really tough. And Dylan Sable, he's a frequent player on our Thursday night tournaments from Cincinnati and frequently playing in our Thursday night tournaments at Arcade Legacy. Great to see him here to start us off on our stream of the Houday Mega Match Play tournament. Oh, that's cool. Gregory says, even with 3 tournaments, it's all really organized and games are hard, but they're all set the same. Yeah, that's hard to do too, isn't it? With games being as different as they are, to have them all set similarly is really helpful. Are you all done with your game already?
Yeah, I was on Spanish Eyes, and
okay.
that's why I came over here. I can still see the Spanish Eyes.
Oh, that's great.
So, Grant.
I got you. Ball 3, going into ball 3, look at this score differential. Ripley has 151 million. The next closest is Andy Pickens at 12 million. So this machine has just been giving them fits. Oh, here you go. Yeah, you bet. So you got your turn on Spanish Eyes. How'd it go?
Third, so
Hey,
not terrible.
okay, all right.
That's it. You know, if you don't get the horseshoe.
Yeah, right. The horseshoe is the shot.
Yeah.
That's going to be it for Josh Craig.
Yeah.
In what must have been a frustrating game all in all, ending at 2.6 million. Dylan after 2 balls at 806, so Josh could conceivably still take third here. Andy Pickens at 12. You know, it's even harder when you're on stream. I'm sure, Krista, you've experienced this where,
Yeah.
you know,
Like,
you're just starting a tournament and already you're on stream. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, and then sometimes, too, it's like, I swear I play. I know what, I swear
Yeah.
I have played before.
I know what I'm doing.
I know what
have
I'm
played
doing.
pinball
Serious.
before. Well, you and Nolan are both sitting pretty nice here in the Ohio standings, yeah?
Well, I mean, this is his big chance, this Pincinnati tournament.
Yeah.
He's, it's hard. I don't want to say harder, but a lot more people can do it. So he's 27th in Ohio.
Okay.
And you have to be 24.
Yep.
So, I mean,
So he's
fingers
just
crossed.
3 spots away from getting in. But
Yeah. Now, women's is different because you can qualify in women only like women tournaments or like open women. And
Right,
I'm
right.
pretty good, like 5'8", so and they take 16.
Okay.
So I've got double chance in a way.
Feeling a little
Yeah,
better about
yeah,
that.
and it's
Yeah.
November, so there's
Well,
not that many tournaments.
Wouldn't it be awesome to have 2 Liams at States? You know what I mean? How fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a tilt
Tilt.
there. That's going to be it for Andy Pickens, finishing at 36 million,
Yeah.
which is a pretty solid second place at this point. Dylan would have
Yeah.
to do a lot of catching up.
But you can, you know.
Well, I mean, we saw Ripley did all this on one ball. That
Yeah.
all 151 million really came out of one ball.
Wow. And who did she pick? Like Baratheon or?
She started Martell, I thought, or Lannister.
Okay. I only know the Baratheon pretty well.
I think she may have started Lannister.
Okay. Yeah,
All
she's
right,
very
goes for the
good,
orbit
and she
shot.
plays in the Queen City Sea Witches.
Yeah, you all play together. How often do you all get to play together?
Well, because I come down from Cleveland, I come down to I only see her at the Arcade Legacy.
At the Arcade Legacy tournaments, yeah.
Yeah, and she did the women's mega. That's where I last saw her.
Right. Yeah, because we had the Mega Match Play tournament, then the Women's Mega Match Play tournament. Yeah. I love these Mega Match Plays. They are so
I do
fun.
too.
They are so fun.
I do too.
And for some reason, like playing in a big tournament like this, I would rather be on this side of the commentator booth. Just something about the big crowd and everything. I want to be sitting here. But for those Mega Match Plays at the arcade, I throw my hat in the ring.
Oh, yeah.
I just love having the best seat in the house at Pincinnati, that's for sure.
Okay, she's got all the multi-ball. Black.
Nice. So
Okay.
Blackwater multi-ball starts. We lose one right away, but we do have a ball save now thanks to that button. Way to use that button for a ball save right at the last second.
Yeah.
So that means she must have picked Martell, right? Because she got the add a ball button at the last second, which is a good choice. And makes good use of it. Look at that.
Wow.
Big award there.
Yeah. I mean, trapped up. And
Yep, and even with a big
Replay.
lead. Yep, she's saying I'm going to put as much distance as I can between myself and my competition. She's going to go for as much as she can get.
Yeah. Locally we don't really have the premium version around where we play, so it is a little different with having the top.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of people in the past tournaments go for that castle almost exclusively as their big points push. That seems to be where everybody goes first. So if you don't have one, that's hard to get used to.
Will be played as a single-player game.
Just an announcement from our TD that Congo is going to be a single-player game for the time being. I'm guessing that they had some kind of issue of points carrying over or ball carrying over something.
Yeah.
So they're going to play that as a single-player game,
Okay.
which just means we get to watch one, then the next, then the next, then the next.
Yeah. She's killing it.
Yeah, how about this? 335 and climbing on a game that is not letting anybody play pinball. And Ripley's putting on a clinic on how to play a really tight tilt right now.
Yeah. Wonder what music she's listening to, too, you know?
Yeah, whatever it is, I want it. I
Right.
want it for my pinball.
I don't do that because I'm afraid I'm going to miss whatever they're saying.
Oh,
like,
right.
You know, eat the pizza or whatever.
Yeah,
it
the
is.
call-outs or whatever. Yeah.
Like, I can't miss it.
Yep. Yeah, some of our players who wear the headphones, I just feel like they must know the rules so well, they don't even wonder, you know what I mean? Like, and I know my rules pretty well, but I like to hear them too.
Nice
All right.
bonus, I'm sure.
Great finish.
Oh, times 10.
Great finish. Big 10X for
I didn't
380.
even notice that.
So Dylan, if I'm Dylan, I am gunning for that 36. That's where I'm keeping my eyes. I'm gonna assume that I can do a couple
like
things.
a skill shot, right?
Yeah,
right.
but I'm really gonna form my strategy around 36, and if I happen to get there, then I'll ask, how do I get over 380?
Yeah. See, for me, I'm like, get me out of last place, right?
Yeah,
like, let me
yeah,
just
get me out of
at least
this.
the skill shot.
Yeah. So looking for a lock shot up the middle.
Okay.
Dylan gets it. Nice shot. That's ball one of 3 that need to be locked in order to start the multi-ball, but Dylan will start the battle, which I think is the right choice at this point. It's ball 3.
Yeah.
You want to get some points just to get to that 36. It's a handful of these shots. There you go. That's a good start.
Red one.
And
2.
back up in the castle. So look at that. So that's a big opportunity there just by getting that shot and getting up in the castle. Uh-oh, no.
Yeah,
Does not get to follow
no.
through on that first
Started
great
slow.
shot. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
but he didn't
He didn't pick up the jackpot, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, did not pass the 2 $8.6 million. That's going to put Dylan in last place, Josh in third, Andy
feel ya.
in second, and Ripley by a landslide in first place on this, our first round of what is going to be 12 rounds of match play tonight.
Yeah, 12 rounds. And I like the split. I don't like going all 20 in one day.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
nice,
love the
isn't it?
split. And
It's
you can
nice.
enjoy the show, like,
Yep.
too.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, at that point you can actually go back there and explore a little bit in play some new pinball machines you've never played before. Otherwise, the whole day, most of the night, is this. And tomorrow morning, you're super tired.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like the split, too.
Yeah.
I like
Sleep in a
starting on
little.
Friday. So, okay,
See
so
if there's a-
let's see who else is playing, and we'll see if there's anybody else we should move over to. Let me go to
Maybe
our
like a
matchups.
Stern or something.
Yep, okay, we've got a handful playing. Let me go look around and see who we might move to.
Iron Maiden? I don't know. So hello, all my pinball friends. I wore the Xenon shirt today, so I figured there's a women's tournament, and get the Xenon. I had kind of good luck at the Super Electric, so I felt like I would wear that to get some good luck. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, at this point, I had a bunch of. Yeah, it looks like a lot of games. The majority of the games finishing up. Just kind of looking for Nolan here. He was on Whitewater. Oh, it looks like he's still going. So hopefully that's a good sign. Nothing really.
Well, it looks like most everybody is on their third ball, so we try not to get,
Yeah.
all up in their grill on ball 3. So we'll wait just a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Keep you company.
That's right. Actually, this does give us a good opportunity to talk about sponsors. Whenever I've got a little break, I like to just mention all the folks and all the groups that made it possible for us to be here.
Oh.
And, so, I mean, let's talk about, earlier today we talked about Arcade Legacy. Earlier, even just in this conversation, we talked about Arcade Legacy. This is where I play most frequently, an amazing sponsor of Pincinnati. They brought games. They contributed for us, so thank you, Arcade Legacy, who had presented the
super
whole show.
fun place.
75
even
pinball
besides
machines.
Pinball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tons of arcade
Drum
games.
machines.
Yep.
All the above. Love it.
Yep. So
Art.
thank you to Jesse and the people at Arcade Legacy. Pinball Monk, which makes awesome mods for pinball machines, both mods above and below the play field to make your machines not only function better and play better, but look a whole hell of a lot better as well.
I'll have to check them out.
Tilt Amusements, I'm wearing the hat right now. I have like a collection of Tilt hats now. I just love their logo.
Oh.
But Tilt is a distributor of pinball machines. So
Yes, I got my pinball machine. I only have one.
Yeah.
Just one.
And you got it from Tilt?
I got it from Trent.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
Trent,
Godzilla.
Trent and Troy and the whole Tilt team, they're amazing. They brought a whole bunch of machines to this show. If you go back there, you get the very latest machines. We have the new remaster of Walking Dead out there, right?
Oh,
We've
right.
got the remaster.
That's the first thing Nolan said to me. He's like, Mom, they got
they got the new Walking Dead. There's 3 of them back there. So huge thanks to Tilt for their sponsorship. Comet Pinball, the gold standard in LED bulbs for pinball machines. I put them in all my machines. I really love Comet Pinball LEDs and lighting. Stern Pinball, if you've never heard of them, little company out of Chicago.
Yeah.
We are a Stern Pro Circuit event, and Stern has been awesome in donating not only to hold the tournament, but prizes and all sorts of things to give away. So speakerlightkits.com, exactly what you're thinking. You get to upgrade your speakers so that they look amazing. One of my favorites is on Black Knight. They have a flame kit for Black Knight that looks so cool.
Well, I might be familiar with them. Do they make the Foo Fighter too, and it has a bunch of
The mod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that them? Okay.
Yeah.
They have it at Pastimes, so that's how I always thought it was very cool.
Yeah, they do an incredible job, and you would be amazed what a difference it makes to add this to your speakers. Because you're looking at the screen the whole time, and the speakers are right there.
Yeah,
so,
all different colors, all that.
Yep. So also Level 1 up in the Columbus area, Level 1 Bar and Arcade, under new ownership and just cranking out amazing events.
Yes.
Great pinball, wonderful tournaments. John and
Steph,
team
yeah,
and Steph.
I was gonna say Steph and John. Should get a picture of them together. But they're wearing their kind of hockey jerseys, and they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's like.
Oh, I got to see it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steph and John have been have taken a really great place and turned it into an unbelievable
Even better place.
Yeah, exactly.
Even better place. And they have kid-friendly hours, you know.
Yep.
So I mean, and then it's fun. Absolutely love it.
Yep. And then Mad Pinball, if you're looking to buy a machine, I think at one time they were renting machines as well.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just a great place to get your pinball machines and get your pinball machines serviced, to buy accessories. They're kind of all things home
Yeah.
pinball.
Yeah, they sell all the Jeff. We know Jeff, but he sells like all the distributors, but like the Walking. I'm sorry, not the like the Evil Deads and Spooky. He's like kind of the primary distributor for I think the Spookies
For the
and-
spooky machines.
Yeah,
I know
and
they
different ones
Jersey
too.
Jack they do, and Barrels
Yeah.
of Fun machines, I think. And
Yeah, and hi to the quarter up people. So they have quarter. They all do the quarter up ones.
So those are our sponsors. Just wanted to give them a shout out for making this happen. It takes
Yeah.
a ton of people and a bunch of resources to make this happen, and so grateful to them. So right now we're just watching a little fun ball.
Yeah, practice. I feel like I should practice, but at this point.
You could go play for us, put on a show.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know. Not on this one. Although I do know, because Ted, Bandana Ted.
Yeah.
He knows this one, and the first time I was playing with him, he like had nothing. He had like less than 1 million points. And the whole time, he was Baratheon. Mm-hmm. And then he got it. All of a sudden, he did like 4 shots. And I know the sequence now. You start your Baratheon mode, and then you go to the spinner. You hit the spinner twice to get it all the way up to like
Build that value.
150 million.
Yep.
And then you hit the dragon to like lock it in or whatever, and then you hit the 3 drop targets on the left there. That collects it.
Oh,
and all of
okay.
a sudden he had like less than 1
curbillion.
million, and then he had 150 million.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I thought I was pretty good at like 40 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was going for my Blackwater multi-ball, that type of stuff.
That's a pretty specific sequence of events and a pretty involved sequence. You'd have to be pretty
yeah.
good to get all those
You
done.
have to be
Yeah.
accurate for sure. But it was like he'd got it on ball 3,
Yeah.
but it was only really like 5-6 shots. I
Really?
mean, it was like wow, So now that's what I do.
That's the way to do it.
But after that, it's like I just try to keep in play.
I don't think I mean, I know a lot of players, competitive players, play Baratheon, right? Like that's a really common strategy. I have never really played Baratheon, and maybe I need to start. Maybe
I think if you could do that, and
if I could pull that off.
if you don't get 150 million, then
Yeah.
why not try?
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah.
But I also like Baratheon because it's yellow, and
Mm-hmm.
and if you're quick enough, you hit the middle button
Okay.
to ball save. So it's got an outline.
That's right.
Ball
It's
save
got that
on
Lord of
Baratheon.
Light thing.
Lord of Light.
Yeah,
Lord
yeah,
of Light.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. So that's, I mean, that by itself for a ball save can be well worth it, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're just watching some fun ball right now, waiting for a couple others. It looked like all the machines I looked at looked like they were just about done. So I'm not sure what's holding us up. I'm just going to
Yeah, we
check
could
in
check
real
and see
quick
who-
and see.
I mean, you never know. One might malfunction or something.
Yeah.
And sometimes they move them to another game. and-
Yeah, that definitely happens.
Whatever.
Let's take a look and see. Oh, it looks like we're just waiting on 2 that are
Oh, it's my kid.
in the annex. Oh, it's Nolan who's holding us up over there.
Hopefully he's blowing it up.
Yeah.
Or not.
Well, with all these games playing at once, we have a whole lot of ties for first place right now.
Ooh.
That's what happens in the first
Yeah.
rounds, right?
Yep.
So those are both over in the annex, which means we can't go watch them, but happy to go back to our Game of Thrones game for now. And just enjoy some casual pinball, I guess.
Yeah.
I
That's
have
good.
I have not tried to play this one, so your practice game is more than I've had. I've played this particular machine a bunch of times, but not here, and I know he sets it up differently for Pincinnati. So
Yeah. We
Yeah.
had the women's earlier, so
Yeah.
I tried to make sure I knew all, like, just, at least it wouldn't be the first time I walked up to it.
First time you step up to it.
Oh, I can even practice 170s pretty good.
you want to go get a game in?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to go get a practice in?
probably.
You're welcome to. I mean, we'll watch you play.
Oh, geez. No.
Now you don't want to?
because then you know what's going to happen.
I know
Remember
what's
that
gonna
whole
happen.
thing? I said I knew what to do, and then it will not happen. I'll be so embarrassed. I'm like, ah.
That's great.
No. But this is good. I do like to get on stream, not a whole lot, but just like at least one round. Maybe
Yeah.
if no one's playing, then I love watching. But other than that, like one's good for
Yeah.
me, and say hi to all the pinball people out there.
Well, it's
So-
funny because like I love being on this side of the desk. When I'm on stream while playing, I'm nerve-wracked. There's something about having that stream on you that does.
Oh,
It can
yeah.
change the game.
Yeah. That's
Some
true.
people actually play way better, they tell me, on stream.
I
Something-
love hate it. Yeah.
Yeah, you love hate it?
Love
Yeah.
hate it.
I just
if
play
it-
bad.
Yeah. If you do well, it's like, see, I did know what I was doing.
Turns
I knew
out.
it. You do terrible, like, oh my God, I can't believe that.
Yep,
happened.
yep. I remember the first night at Arcade Legacy that we featured one player all night. It's a thing we've been doing once a month. We pick
Oh,
one player, we
yeah.
just feature them all night.
Yeah.
Whatever game they're on. And I was the first one. I raised my hand, sure, I'll try it. And it was the worst night of pinball I've ever played. So the internet got
Yeah.
to watch me lose
The whole time.
12 consecutive games of pinball. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's rough. It's rough. Some people really like it. I would
Yeah.
rather stay on this side of the
And
table.
how do you highlight them? Do you kind of like, you have like a little personal story too, or like your
Yeah.
family, or
Yeah, we,
like,
we start out with like a little interview about like what is your best machine, what is your kryptonite machine, what got you into pinball. So you kind of get to know the person. Then we play all night with them, and we check in a lot and have them
Oh.
come sit down and how's it
Yeah.
going, and
yeah.
all that.
Awesome.
Well, let's go back to our standings.
Yeah, let's see. See if we see familiar names, I'm sure.
Yep.
But
More-
140 people, I mean, and a lot told me like they flew in, they flew in from Colorado, and I don't know the furthest one. I could think there should be an award for whoever was the farthest, but
Yeah, a lot of people flew in for it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I feel like I know most all the Ohio people, so, but
Well, you're always down here to play. You come down for the big events, and you
Yeah.
get to see in Columbus as well. So I think a lot of the Cincinnatians know you well.
yeah, that's true.
I can go grab the match play link for you, friends. I'm just going to go drop it right here in the chat. I would pin it, but for some reason I'm not able to pin today for reasons I don't understand. So instead, I'm
Oh.
just going to put it in the chat, and that's where it is.
Yeah, I don't really know.
And we do have our standings up here. Now, it probably is not a ton of help in so much as everybody, you can only see the first place. So let me see if we can do a little bit of a longer view. Stand by.
I think
Interesting.
they finished.
Yeah, they're giving me standings on one side, but not the other. But weird. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and see if I can set it up to scroll down and we can see what everybody's doing. And y'all can just wish me luck. Oh, no. That sounds easier than it is for some reason. The keyboard stopped working on me because why not? There we go. Let's see if we can interact with it. Nope, it won't let me interact with it. All right, we'll go back to our matches. We've got more matches coming up soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the broadcast view here. And maybe I can interact.
Oh man, I don't know what's
with
going
that.
on with Nolan. Maybe I should go go look.
So yeah, I'm so curious what's going on with our whitewater
I
there.
mean, I know Brian, and yes, I don't know Scott. Sabrina, hi Sabrina.
Look at all these folks in first place.
That's a lot.
That's
I
a
mean,
lot of folks.
I mean,
So
140. So
Yeah, 34 games
I mean,
playing at a
at
time.
least 30.
35 games playing at a time. And then we've got our cutoff area here. Those are the folks who got second place are all on the cutoff because we've only had one game.
Tiebreaker.
So look how long our cutoff is. And then all the folks all the way down to those who
Yeah.
got last place on their first game.
Oh, hey Brian.
At this point, it means relatively little to have gotten last.
Brian Shepard just came, and he's getting Eric for some reason, or maybe.
Oh, so maybe
Maybe
something
not.
happened on the whitewater?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, no, Whitewater just
Okay,
checked
they
in.
just finished that.
Okay,
All right.
terrific.
It was suspect that Brian Shepard came over to talk to Eric. So.
Yep.
All right, well, thank you for letting me join. Thank
Krista,
you all.
you are so welcome
Pinball
here
people.
anytime. Love having
yeah.
you.
Maybe if no one's there, but, you know, I like to represent the ladies.
I love
and
it.
Stuff,
Yeah,
so.
come sit anytime. Glad to have you.
Thank you.
All right, Krista Liam is going to go play her game, and in the meantime, we're going to wait for our matches to refresh. Some guy named Brian Shepard, never heard of him. Who? So we are hopefully going to start our next round here in a second. Justin said loudly with Eric nearby, hoping maybe he would pull the trigger on that. And not every round will go this long, but sometimes they do. I mean, when you have 35 games playing at a time, it's not hard to have one that goes long. So let's see where we're going. We're going to get almost, I mean, we can go to almost any game. All right, here it is. I'm going to move the rig. I'll be back, and I'm going to start you on a Minotaurial, friends. We are going to watch some PULP Pulp Fiction.
What happened here was a miracle, and I want you to fucking acknowledge it. Let's learn some Pulp Fiction pinball. Right off the bat, when you plunge, you're going to come up here, and if you can hit into this saucer right here while all arrows are lit up, you'll get 100,000 points. Or you can hold the left flipper and plunge all the way around. All major shots are lit. If you hit any of them, those are worth 100,000 points as well. You collect characters at the saucer here. They will light up in the middle of the playfield here, and then you lock in the character over here in the right saucer. If you can collect all 5 characters, that lights cast Chaos Multi-Ball at the right saucer. Next up, we got the Big Kahuna bonus. If you hit these 2 red stand-ups up here by the pops, and then come down here and hit the dangerous target by the magnet, you will increase your playfield multiplier from 1x to 2x. This will last for your entire ball. It goes away once you drain. Next up, mode. You shoot the right target, drop target here. That will light an outlaying ball save and also light your modes. All the modes are started here via the saucer behind the drop target. Each mode is very simple. You either hit pop bumpers in one mode, red arrow targets in another mode, this target right here in another mode, and spinners in the other mode. Multi-balls, we got pawn shop. You hit these drop targets down here to light lock, hit the hole behind the drops 3 times to start that multi-ball. Briefcase multi-ball, you have the inline drop targets here, hit all these down to light lock and the hole back here, hit that 3 times to start that multi-ball. Multi-balls cannot be stacked. Next up, if you hit the 1, 2, 3, 4 in lanes at the top and bottom of the play field, that will increase your end of ball bonus and also light the Royale with Cheese target for a hurry up. If you hit that Royale with Cheese target for the hurry up, it will collect the hurry up and then light this target for your gun bonus, which is essentially collecting your end of ball bonus during your ball. You can continue to build this value as you play the game. Collecting the hurry up at this target also lights super spinners at both these spinners for 1 rip per spinner. Try fast mode. Roll down a lit in lane, shoot the opposite orbit to accumulate miles per hour, and then collect via this tiny stand-up behind the drops. Some strategy. Obviously, getting your playfield X up is great. Playing modes on their own can be very valuable. Do not ignore those. And playing multi-balls for an extended period of time can also be very valuable. That's Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, buddy, that's Pulp Fiction. Looks like we already had our player 1 step up and go. Sometimes they do that. They're supposed to wait until the tutorial's over. But they're here to play pinball, not just wait on us. So let me bring up our players. And I think DJ already went, so we're watching Caleb now. And you saw the strategy. This is a great game. I completely agree. Glenn, I saw your ask for Tron. I can go there next. I always welcome, by the way, requests for games. Now, remember, about half of them are in another room I can't bring the rig to, but any that are in this room, I'm happy to accommodate when I can. All right, Caleb does a little bit, but not a lot. You heard Eric, the 2 big things on this are go modes and go multi-balls, and if you're doing it right, go mode and then go multi-ball. That's basically where all the points live. If you can get your Big Kahuna playfield X up, remember that lasts for the entire remainder of the ball, which when I first heard that, I thought, well, that seems too generous. And then I realized that the average ball time on Pulp Fiction is about 45 seconds because this game is hard. If you guys are experiencing a reconnection, my apologies. No idea why. Thank you for that follow, Brighter Faster. Glad to have you. And that's an oh no moment. Oh, Grant gets it back. Oh, wait, was that Dominic gets it back? No, Grant gets it back. And a feed straight to the out lane. Brutal. I can bump up that game sound. Thank you very much. This game does have amazing call-outs and amazing sound. So glad to have that on there. How about Dominic? He does the super skill shot. That's my favorite too. Not just because you can get a super skill shot, but because then you can avoid the character saucer up top. Because the character saucer means that you also now take an extra shot to start your mode. Because you have to knock down the character drop target first. And I don't wanna. You can hear that surf rock, that classic Pulp Fiction surf rock. There you go, great shot. That shot is tougher than it looks. You can backhand it, usually from a trap off the right flipper. You can kind of come up here, whoop. Most people you'll see trying for that forehand shot. But either way, it is a tough shot, a tight shot, and modes are hard to start. This is the twist contest, which that mode means that you're going to the bumpers up here. And if you can hit them, you got big points coming your way. Also a pawn shop lock for Dominic. Something tells me this is not Dominic's first time playing this game. Yeah, usually like 3 rounds in. Yeah. He's doing good. He's doing good. So he's also, it looks like, got his big kahuna flashing on the right there, which would be a 2x opportunity. Nice. Did he get his scene bonus at the end? That's a wrap. Nice. So at the end of every mode, you have an opportunity to cash in a bonus on top of that by going back into that mode shot. Again, the hardest shot in the game to get to, but can be really valuable. We saw a briefcase lock there on the left. Your two main multi-balls, as Eric said, are the center multi-ball, the pawn shop, which is right here, and this one, which is the briefcase. How about that? How about a 2x play field? That's going to feel pretty good. And you do get a second of ball save with that, so if it throws it down the middle, you're going to survive it. Let's wash that car. Dominic is, oh, he's still in play with that one. Nice. You can see he also has his gun bonus flashing over here, it looks like. There, speak of the devil, and it is doubled if he's still on 2x, which it appears he is. You can see the 2x call out at the top of the play field here. So he closes the pawn shop. 2x still in effect right after picking up a gun bonus after playing a mode. If I am Dominic, I am thrilled with the way this game is going right now. Now in multi-ball. Has an opportunity. You can see all the flashing lights up there on the lock shot. So he's trying to get back. There you go. Trying to get back up into that pawn shop. He does it even while in double trap. And to the out lane. He's going to get a ball back from the right, and he's back to single ball play. Nice drop catch to hold it, and almost picked up that backhand, but found the post. Makes a little progress on his next pawn shop multi-ball. He's definitely going to be looking for a mode start there. Unable to get it, but should be thrilled with a $1.5 million plus bonus. When you look at everybody else's score on this ball one, that's gonna encourage some confidence, I think. Back to DJ Toth at 18,000. But everybody else is kind of, other than Dominic, everybody else is kind of in that ballpark. So it's not like DJ's way behind. He's just way behind player 1. And one good mode, and you're at $1.5 million, like that. One good mode. The points are in the modes, friends. Of course, 2x playfield, yes. Gun bonus can be quite valuable, but the points are in the modes. You got to figure out that right hand, backhand shot on the modes, because the forehand shot on the modes from the left flipper is great, but if you brick, there's a real risk of absolute outlane drain. On the right, I've found if you miss, you tend to miss left, and you're just up in the pops for a second, maybe pick up a kahuna or something. So if you get time to practice this machine, practice both the forehand and the backhand and lean into that backhand. So now we've got character. That's, in this case, Samuel L. Jackson's character is lit. Jules, is it? And if he can pick that up at the mode start scoop, the problem is he can't also start a mode there at the same time, so you have to hit it an extra time. So for me, once you get a character lit, just light all the characters. Because at that point, going into that mode shot it's a frustrating experience because you only pick up one character and then they're gone anyway if you drain before you get all 5. If you do happen to get all 5, you can start that Cast Chaos. Multi-ball, that can be huge. But wait until you get up to the scoop or the saucer a few more times. All right, picks up a jackpot, or a payoff as they're known in this game. He goes back in the pawn shop to get the gimp. Gets the gimp out of his crate. This makes more sense if you've seen the film. There you go, there's a gimp payoff. He's making tracks on this multi-ball. He's getting some hay out of it. And back in 3-ball multi-ball. Looking to knock down all 3 of those drop targets. Great use of the cradle and the second ball. All right, friends. Sorry, I had to have a quick conversation about dinner. I always ask why pinball isn't on Channel Ocho. Maybe it's because I like to pause in the middle of a broadcast and talk to my partner about dinner. Maybe I lack the professionalism required to jump the gap to Channel Ocho. Wouldn't it be cool, though? Wouldn't you love to see streaming pinball on Ocho? What other sport, what other pastime has the kind of variety of game that pinball does? Every game is different. Every rule is different. Don't you want to see that on Ocho? I do. I mean, look, I enjoy the occasional game of cornhole or darts or bricklaying, which I saw on Ocho one day, which is apparently also a sport. A lot of fun to watch. But pinball, this is rich. Caleb Weisgarber now. Ball 2, 34. After DJ Toth, I mean, you know, I had mentioned that DJ had a really rough ball 1. After seeing DJ with that kind of confident comeback on his pawn shop multi-ball, that should inspire the other players that, look, we're not stuck at a couple 100,000 on this game, even if you had a tough start. So back to Grant now at 57. It only takes one ball in this game, that's for sure. It only takes one ball. It takes one good mode. With any good luck, you'll find the clean the car mode lit, as it might be right this very minute. And you super skill shot, and you end up right here, and you clean the car. Rip those spinners. They go forever. They're opto spinners. They go forever. And cash in big. So now we have this problem with the cast, right? Now we have to go into that shot twice, and we have to get past the character unless, I don't think the drop target's down. I think it's up. Hard to say. No matter. That's going to be a left lane drain to end ball 2 for Grant. Is this game set steeper than normal? Good question. He may have the back legs jacked up a bit. It's got powerful enough flippers that you can get away with that. He may have them jacked up a little bit. Nice try to get that backhand in there. Takes a pot shot from the left. There you go. Oh, just a little bit right. A little bit south on that one. Is that clean the car mode? Is it? Oh, look at that. I was so excited. I thought we were going to clean the car. No reason not to try and tilt that one just to keep it in. So that's going to wrap up ball 2 for Dominic. Was not able to make much of it, but that's all right. With a lead like that, there's always ball 3, and you're looking pretty good. Friends, if you're watching and you know folks at Ocho, tell them I want in. Tell them Pinball wants in. It doesn't have to be me. Pinball wants in to Channel Ocho. I've tuned in and seen much, much less interesting hobbies on Channel Ocho. Beer Gumbo, thanks for the sub. One of us. One of us. You too can subscribe with Prime Gaming, get 1 free sub per month to any Twitch channel. And I humbly ask that you make it, straight down the middle. If nothing else, you get to, as a subscriber, the next 3 days of constant pinball without commercials. I don't know what the exact rules are on being a subscriber, but it's free. They just did it a few months ago in New England. Hot Soupski, are you saying that they put pinball on Ocho? Say more. Who do I have to talk to? What can I watch? That's a suitcase multi-ball, or sorry, a suitcase multi-ball lock, not the multi-ball. The briefcase multi-ball, forgive me. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, pinball has been on Ocho. It's just not consistently on Ocho, but boy, have I seen a lot of Johnsonville sponsors cornhole tournaments on there. And again, no shade on cornhole. It's just I feel like if cornhole could be on there, why not pinball? DJ, quick reactions on that for a backhand to the orbit. Handled that really nicely. And a lock on the pawn shop. This was a DJ's approach in the last ball, was to go pawn shop, and more pawn shop, and I think it worked. Aired at 3 in the morning. I'll stay up for that.
It's 30 minutes away. I'll be there in 10.
I wonder what tournament it was. I'm so curious. I was trying to guess your name first time, chatter, and I was like, Workin' Cantor? I don't think I did it right. But either way, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. No shade on cornhole, indeed. You didn't have that on your pinball streaming bingo card today. Yeah, moving the lane lights really helps. That's a great point. So you have your 1, your 2, your 3, and your 4, and if you complete all 4, it lights the cheeseburger, but the cheeseburger is not the end of the story, no sir. If you hit the cheeseburger and you collect the Royale with Cheese Award, it also gets your gun bonus ready to collect right there, and that can be quite valuable depending on how high it is. Nobody has won the women's tournament yet. Great question, Tenacious. This was just qualifying, so all of the qualified entrants now, those who made it past the cutoff this morning, are going to the Amazing Race format tomorrow. And if you have not seen the Amazing Race, it's spectacular. I love the format. It was, I think, popularized here in Ohio. I know Evan Bingham and Trent Augenstein and Brianna have all worked hard to bring it to bear. But it's a format where all of the players, usually in sort of reverse order of how they qualified, All the qualified players play the first machine. Whoever has the lowest score is out. Play the second machine. Whoever has the lowest score is out. So you just can't get last. It's really fun to watch, and it's fun to watch people. Every game is technically sort of a fight for your life, right? You could be out every single game, but all you have to do is not get last. So it ends up going, like at first it's slow, and then it gets really fast, because by the end you've got a pretty low score. Somebody really had a hard game, and then other people just beat it, and then they move on, and then they move on. So it can be slow then fast. You can feel tense, but also the threshold can get pretty low in the earlier rounds of what you have to beat. So yeah, don't finish last. That's the whole story of it. And you really do change your strategy. If all you have to do is get 500,000 on Pulp Fiction, you play it differently than if you have to get 1 million. And if all you have to do is get 50,000, you play it differently than if you have to get 500,000. So it's an exciting format.
I guess you just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Matt, what's going on?
Hell yeah. What are we playing? Pulp Fiction?
Playing some Pulp Fiction with Caleb. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, and we saw Dominic get kind of a runaway ball on ball 1 at 1.5 million or so. And then DJ has been knocking on the door with a couple of really good runs at multi-ball.
So hard to see the other scores sometimes with the score display.
There's
I was,
so
trying,
much
to, I
going
was
on.
trying to get my, bit my bases here, figure out what was going on. Multi-ball.
This was my game of the year a couple years ago. I think this game is absolutely
So
brilliant.
good.
They took a solid state 1980s format and made it incredibly fun.
Do so many fun things. There's little multi-balls, there's modes, but it looks like an old game.
Yep. This was this Mark Ritchie who did this one?
Yes.
Yep. So, I mean,
Man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, nice. It turned out brilliant. I mean, I love there's sort of a little bit of a avant-garde thing that you're doing when you say, I want to build a 1980s solid state in a retro format that feels as or more fun than a modern.
That was all forced, you know that? That was Quentin
game.
Tarantino wanted it to be like this.
Really?
Pulp Fiction was originally a normal, modern game, like a Stern and stuff.
Is
and
that
then
right?
he sent it to Quentin, and Quentin was like, I don't want this. He wanted it to be like
He wanted
old
retro.
70s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
we'll see
actually
out the radar lane. That's
I'm
fine.
thrilled that he was willing to go 80s instead of so much of
Yeah.
his stuff is 70s, you know?
Sure.
So, I mean, it could have been an EM, I guess, but this game is perpetually fun. I have played it 75 times.
There's a lot of risk
100
reward.
times.
You know, like, I could easily get all the cast members. Sure, 5 cast members at once? How hard could it be?
Right.
Okay, not that
Yeah.
bad.
I have stopped playing the cast members on purpose. I wait until I have all 5 by accident, and
Yeah,
then
then
I
just go
shoot the
for it.
thing. Yeah.
All right, now I see some scores. Okay, yeah, Dom has a pretty big lead here.
Yep. I don't want Paul Dano playing this machine.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Bro hates Paul Dano for no reason.
Why does anybody hate Paul Dano? He's
that
awesome.
it just happened.
Really?
Quentin Tarantino was on some sort of podcast, and he badmouthed Paul Dano, and now the entire internet's mad at him.
I'm mad at him. I love that guy.
Yep, I agree. A lot of the internet agrees with you, Justin.
Little Miss Sunshine is one of my favorite movies of all time.
He's a good actor.
Yeah.
All right, so he's kind of got a blank slate here. You can do a lot of stuff at this point. Start a mode here on the right, do pawn lock in the center.
I would go ahead and pick up that big kahuna on the right as soon as humanly possible.
Oh, yeah, and then you'll have playfield multiplier.
Then you get that playfield multiplier, and by that you can do everything else.
You have telecasting on this? Can you draw?
Oh, yeah, you can draw with this one on that screen.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not going to go crazy right now, but
Okay.
Pulp Fiction's one of those, there's a lot of risk reward, and then you can get into a mode and do
Get
the
it?
mode well, and then get more points. That was sick.
I love a good
Nice little
live
live
catch.
catch, yeah.
Let's watch that live catch on replay and see if I can pick it up.
When it just sticks to the
Where
the
it just
flipper.
sticks to the flip. Boop.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those. Never
Hell
get
yeah,
tired of that.
physics. That's fine. All right, so Dom doesn't have to play it out. That's a walk-off. But
How do
maybe
you
he
like
will.
that? Love a good walk-off.
Good job, Dom.
I'm giving Dom one of these right off the bat. Dom, you nailed it.
You guys have no clue in chat how long Justin toiled away on these animations.
those animations?
Doing a bunch. OBS is a terrible program. They threw some updates out, and there was a lot of work he had to do. So
Yeah.
I want everyone to praise his animations more than usual.
Thank
Come
you.
on, Dom. All right, let's see what Dom has to do here. Watch this kid drain.
I mean, a
Love
walk-off
Dom.
on a huge tournament like this feels so good, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of players in this tournament, and you get an early phase, early round walk-off. That feels great.
Yeah, he's vibing right now.
Yeah. This is nothing but vibe at this point.
my God, Dom, don't drain on purpose. You got to show the internet how good you are. And bye.
And bye. Wait, does he
Ball
not,
save?
did he pick that up off the watch? That should have a ball save.
It's
Yes,
fine.
it does.
It's all good.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
That
We'll see ya.
sucks.
It's fine. 1.7 million. That's pretty good.
No, I mean, great showing by Dominic for sure. Most of that was on ball 1, too. I mean, he got up there and just did a fabulous job on ball 1.
Sometimes you blow it up. That's
He
all
had
you
a
need.
2x multiplier. He went to the twist contest. He did multi-ball. He did all of it.
I love the twist contest.
Yep.
I love the light show when you're hitting the pop bumpers and it's all purple.
Yep. That feels good.
Man, I love this weekend. Pincinnati, baby.
Cincinnati, baby.
Cincinnati, baby.
I keep saying weekend, but it starts Wednesday. You know,
Sure.
it's like it's almost feels like a
Cincinnati
week.
week.
It's Pincinnati week.
Pinson, baby. Come on down. If you're anywhere near Southern Ohio
For
or anywhere
sure.
in Ohio or the
Yeah.
neighboring states, it's not that far. Where's my camera? It's not
Indiana,
that far.
Kentucky,
Perfect.
over there in West Virginia. It's only West
New
Virginia,
York,
4
Florida.
hours away.
Just drive, guys.
Iron Maiden's the only one up, but they're about to finish. Okay.
All right, sounds like round 3 is about to commence as Iron Maiden is our only game still in progress. So
Yep.
we'll have a fresh game ready for you.
We're going to move over to Tron next. We got a request for Tron, and in these
Tron.
early rounds, I can usually accommodate requests. Yep.
Tron Legacy.
Tron Legacy.
Did you see that new Tron movie?
Yes, I loved it.
Did you? I haven't seen it at all.
I went to the theater with my daughter. She's 16. She'd never heard of Tron other
Yeah.
than the pinball game.
Interesting.
And she also loved it. I thought it was going to be terrible. It was great.
I heard it was absolute ass. It was not good.
People didn't like it?
Yeah, well, you
I
know,
loved it.
People don't like Jared Leto.
I know people don't like Jared Leto. He is the Paul Dano of Tron movies.
don't be mean to Paul Dano. He's got enough. He's catching strays out here online from Quentin
Poor
Tarantino
guy.
of all people.
You know what? If Quentin Tarantino hates me, I take that as a compliment.
I
I
don't
would.
care.
There's nobody I would rather be hated by than
Don't-
Quentin Tarantino.
I mean, you know, he's a guy.
He is a person.
Yeah, I like his films.
I like his movies.
Sometimes the people who make the art aren't good people.
If Quentin Tarantino called me and was like, "I just want to hang out with you and your family for the afternoon," I'd be like, I'm kind of busy.
Else going on.
I got a lot going on, buddy.
Something else going on.
Pretty busy.
I want to play a DMD or an LCD, something new in this next round.
You're hoping to play.
Yeah, well, I'm
Not on stream. You're saying.
Oh, I
you
mean,
personally
if
play.
I get Tron,
Yeah.
that'd be amazing. And I
Okay.
could just come here and sit.
I mean,
could
I can
watch, and then
just
I could-
follow you on stream wherever you're going.
People don't want to see that. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm probably in the annex. If you want to stream my game, you can do it, but get Tron on there. People want Tron. If there's a game on there, I'm sure.
Okay. My guess.
I feel like we're at that point. We have enough games where every game is usually.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it's a pretty good bet. Almost every game is going to be in use. We have some backups, but almost every game is going to be in use.
I got Aces and Kings in round 1, and then I just played Flight 2000.
Oh, nice. Wait,
Yeah.
you played Aces and Kings in round 1?
Kings and Aces, whatever
Yeah,
it's called.
yeah. That's awesome.
I set up most of these games. I helped set up this tournament because I didn't
Yeah.
set that one up.
Yeah.
And so I saw it on my match play, and I was like,
Ah,
what is this?
that one is like late 60s, right?
It's a bad game.
It's got like the
it's a
little
bad
2-inch
game.
flippers and yeah.
Yeah, and then there's just like a spinner thing in the center that doesn't spin.
Does it have that ball animation where it goes to one, then the other, then the other, then the other? If you get in one of the holes,
No, that's
Is that
strikes or that's
Kings and Queens.
something similar.
Ah,
It's
maybe.
all. It's actually we have the list right here.
There's like 90 different EM card games that all have the same name.
Yeah, just throw
More or
pinball or
less.
throw billiards on it, or throw playing cards on it.
Playing
And call
cards
it a
or
day.
billiards.
I think it's called Lucky Strike.
Oh, Lucky Strike.
Called Lucky Strike.
What's the one I'm thinking of? We
No,
just
that's
got
where it goes bouncing about. Bing, bing, bing.
That's one of them.
That's Lucky Strike.
They also do it on Sing Along too, right?
I don't know what sing along is.
And certainly the new one that we just got at Arcade Legacy, Kings and Queens.
You're making up games.
Queens and Kings, Kings and Aces,
He's lying. You think someone would do that? Go on the internet.
Aces and
lie?
Eights. I don't know.
Yeah. 8-ball ace.
8-ball McAce.
8-ball deluxe remastered. Game of the Year edition.
Playing cards and EMs, name a more iconic duo. No, they absolutely are the Batman and Robin, the peanut butter and jelly of early pinball.
Back in the day, they were putting out like hundreds of new games.
Oh
a
yeah,
year.
oh yeah. Especially the pre-flipper era.
Yeah.
Like if you go back to like the 30s,
Yeah.
hundreds and hundreds.
And people were freaked. They're like, imagine getting that many games. Imagine you get that many games a year, but they're all about cards.
Yeah, right.
that's people forget to mention that.
That's true.
They're
yeah.
making hundreds of games about cards
Yeah.
every day.
Well, that's how I feel about Hot Tip too, where I'm like, hey, somebody finally had the novel idea to make a pinball game about horse racing. Oh wait,
Yeah.
there were already
Classic.
7,500 pinball games about horse racing.
Try again.
But I found out why they did this. I was reading a history of pinball, and one of the early designers said the reason why we did this was because we only have this much room. Like here's your play field at the time.
Yeah.
They were like really small little handheld games in the early days, and you had to communicate how to play the game in that much room.
Just from the billiard.
just
Or
from what's on the
board.
playfield.
Yeah.
And that's expanded even on the bigger playfields. How do you communicate what is worth more or less? You use familiar symbols.
Sure.
We understand cards.
Playing cards, yeah.
We understand horseshoes. We understand horse races. Yep.
They're going to do math.
Billiards.
No one likes math. I'm going to hit this drainbow animation. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Bing! I love it. I love it. It's so good.
Thank you. I love making these animations, man. I have
Where's
so
the
much
one
fun
with the
with
shoot? Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, that's a great shot. This one?
Yeah. It's ba, 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 ba. Oh, I thought there was multiple shots.
Oh, I may have one of those,
That's
too.
fine.
Hold on. I may have one
SP
of those.
Pinball says the totally non-gambling game with a gambling theme. It's not gambling, guys. It's gambling. It's gambling. It's gambling.
If you guys can think of any other animations you want me to make, I will totally make them. Like, what are pinball phrases, situations that we tend to see a lot in streaming? I will make those animations.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I've got house ball. I've got great save, great shot, clutch play.
Do
lost
something
them
when
all.
someone tilts. Someone. You have a tilt?
I have this tilt one, yeah.
Okay. You should have an animation where someone punches the glass so hard it shatters into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, that one's good. Actually,
Yeah,
it would be
I love
cool
when
to
that
sort
happens.
of crack across the screen.
Oh my God, yeah.
That would
and then
be really
explodes.
cool. Yeah, I love it. With just a guy vaguely swearing in the background.
Yeah, you should have a rage moment one, but people would be pissed when
I
you put
do
it on
like
them.
that one. Razzle frazzle. Yep.
We're waiting on Whitewater again. This Whitewater, it's too playable. I should have made it more difficult.
Go back in there and take some posts out.
Can't do it anymore.
Or put more posts in.
Qualifying has already started. I'm not that guy.
Everyone out of the pool. That's this one.
Lost them all.
But I could do an out of the pool one where it's literally a pool and the ball just they all just run screaming from it.
Yeah, do a bunch.
Yep. A
These are
ball
just-
save. Oh, the ball save with
Bye-bye, Jesse.
with a drain afterwards. Hannah Schwab had a great name for that earlier that came out of the Columbus community.
Oh, okay.
Which was Final Destination ball.
Lol.
You cannot avoid death.
Yeah, you make a 6 save and then
Yep.
it's like, nope.
I love
Destiny.
that. Yep, a Final Destination ball is a great idea.
We're watching Jesse practice some Pulp Fiction. Jesse loves Pulp Fiction.
Yep.
I played against him in States. He picked this against me, and I beat his ass.
Did you on Pulp Fiction?
He thought he had one on me. Yeah, because we don't have this game much around in Cleveland.
Oh, I
But
see.
I think he had one. He
Yeah.
counterpicked.
Oh.
What a bozo!
Yes.
I demolished him. He won the round. He definitely beat me in several other games.
Dude,
But I would be remiss to not dunk him on that.
picking your best games is the easiest way to lose for some
What's
reason
up,
in
Bird?
tournament. If you
Yeah.
pick the ones you're really good at that you know you're going to win, instant death. I don't know why.
If you pick in general, you're screwed.
Yep.
No, it's not that bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, the tilt on this thing is pretty tight.
Who's SGC?
That's me. That's my name on Twitch.
Oh, it is?
SGC64.
Oh, I hadn't put that together.
Yeah, that's
nice.
fine.
Nice.
You'll see me in chats. I'm lurking around, tweaking, being an ass.
Playing some pinball.
Yeah, exactly. Pinball.
Pinball?
Pinball. I'm about to get up in like 2 seconds.
That's all right.
You can put Matt or SG. Oh, look, yeah, whatever. AKA Matt. Yeah. Drop the S.
Oh,
Matt
no
Owen.
S. Yeah, sorry.
Come on, what are you doing?
Does everybody do that, or
Yeah,
is it just me?
fine. It's a super long name, too.
There you go.
Call me whatever you want.
That's right.
Call me later. Hey.
Hey.
Got him. No one's playing Pulp. I want to play Pulp Fiction. Jack, play Pulp Fiction.
Go play Pulp Fiction. Go
Yeah.
play Pulp Fiction.
All right, meet me. I'm going to go play.
All right. We're going to see Matt play some Pulp Fiction. Show us how this game is really supposed to look. I just never put it together. That's awesome. Just as soon as he gets ready. All right, let's learn how to play some Cheetah, friends. Here you go.
Can you outrun the cheetah of Cheetah Pinball? Please note this game is on updated code. Okay, when you plunge the ball, typically want to drop into the pops here so you can get these drop targets up top. Those drop targets will increase your end of ball bonus multipliers right here, up to 5x. Also, going around the playfield, you will see this collect bonus lane on the left. This is very valuable. In order to light that lane, you have to hit the 5 bank drop targets in the middle down in order. You have to do that twice. Once you do that, the collect bonus lane will light for 1 collect. After you you've collected it, you need to hit down the 5 bank 2 more times to relight that. After you've lit the collect bonus lane with the 5 banks, other awards are given to you as you complete it more times. The next time, it will max out your bonus. The next time after that, it will light the extra ball spinner lane up top here, which is worth points. After that, it will light the special lane over here to the right, which is worth points as well. This lane over to the right, if you ever land in here, will also spot you a target in the middle drop target bank. You can also spot those with the in lanes right over here. Next, the grid in the top right, if you hit down these drop targets up here, it will, and you make a tic-tac-toe 3 in a row line, you will get various awards. You can light the left spinner, you can light the right spinner, you can light the top extra ball turnaround spinner, or you can light the special lane over here. Finally, the drop targets on the right will advance your bonus and give you bonus X if you keep dropping them down. So the key of the game is get your bonus and your bonus X all the way up and collect the collect bonus lane for 500,000 points. That's Cheetah.
That is Cheetah indeed. How are you playing so far?
I got a last and a second. So
Last and a second. All
yeah,
right.
I'm at 6.
So you're poised for a big comeback is the thing.
Sure.
You're poised to start your new era of greatness.
I'm just having fun.
Yep.
I have Spanish eyes now, and I had that game at the Pastimes Mega last month, and it was a very poor experience.
Really? Did not go well?
No, I tilted through one of my balls.
I love Spanish Eyes, and it is also very easy to do. Very easy.
Tilt through the ball.
Uh-huh.
Is this a rough one?
It's medium rough to sort of kind of rough, yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
You trying to
I don't know if
flag
they
them
know
that you're here?
I don't know if they know I'm here.
Oh, go tell them.
Okay.
And I'm going to stretch my legs and welcome Jay Denham, who you probably know if you've ever watched an Arcade Legacy Thursday night. Jay, you want to come sit? Yeah, come on in. I'm going to stretch my legs here in a minute. But we are watching, it must be Sex Hour, because here's Dan's Sex Hour. Here, Jay. By the way, that was their joke, not mine. That seat comes with a free Pop-Tart.
Whoa. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear Tyler?
Yo.
There we go.
Check,
Bring it
check.
up.
Check.
All right. We're already on player 3. That sounds about right with my experience on Cheetah earlier today. Cheetah. Whoa, hot soupski.
I can't stay too long. I got to go play Spanish Eyes. I'm player 2, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
that's fun. I don't know if we've got to see that on stream yet, but it is a gorgeous game.
Did you have to play it in the women's at all?
I did.
How'd it go?
It went well.
Is it tough on the tilt?
It's just so fun. You know, sometimes you're going to get hosed and sometimes you get to play it, but it's just a gorgeous machine, you know? So,
yeah.
Good luck to you when you're up, sir.
Thank you.
So, Cheetah, you guys got the minute tutorial. So let's try and figure out what Chelsea's looking for. See a lit lane, no spinner there. But I know I like to go for those drop targets. Upper and drops on the right side of the playfield. I wish I had a bigger screen. Can you see what that green insert on the right side of the playfield looks like? What that says?
Right here?
Yeah. Wonder what that is. I know drops can be a strategy in tournament.
Advanced bonus, all targets down, scores, lighted value.
Okay. Green bonus X. Thanks, Big Bird.
I gotta go.
Explosiva. Oh, good luck, sir. I made it to finals. And so did Ripley. Player 4. Going for a softer plunge, looking to utilize that pop bumper to maybe take care of a few of those drop targets up top. Now there is that center middle bank. I mention that I'd like to go for that one in my strat because it's a little scary. Trent is no stranger to cheetah. Now those numbered drop targets, center left, I guess? I don't know what you would call those. Left drop targets? Top targets? There's a whole lot of banks here. Anywho, you can see the numbers lit there. You want to get those in order to get the corresponding award. Trent got that bonus up there. I think it looks like, what, 10K? 60K. I think I'm going to grab the seat so I can see better. All right, here we go. Can hear the game making some kind of noise, like he just finished something. It's got the 2x bonus multiplier. We're slinging. Oh, power loop. Don't see those too often. Picks off the 4. 5 to finish. Okay, collects the ×3 instead. We'll take those. Oh, oh, oh! Where's the replay? Brutal. Man. All right, Dan up next. I don't believe that there's any progress that carries over, but I could totally be wrong. Is this a Harry Williams? Anybody know? Rip. I feel like if it was a Harry Williams, we would predominantly like see his signature somewhere. Yup, there it is. Do we have a telestrator? Maybe not. All right, well, it's up in the grasses. Chelsea closing in on Trent's score. That's currently first. And I imagine Ripley is itching to get ball 2 underway. Ooh, that was some serious spin. This is like a scratch build reproduction playfield, I believe. So I love this version of the back glass as well. I don't know the backstory behind the two different. Yeah. Harry Williams. But there's two different versions. One's like maybe like a photograph, like Gottlieb style. Okay. Although this is a Stern Electronics, it has the nice like plastic inlanes. You don't see quite as many flipper hops as you do as those like wire forms on Sea Witch and Electronamo. All right, picks up the 4, 5 with the upper flipper. That advances her award onto the next one. Can't read that insert though, so I'm not sure what it's for, but I'm sure it's good. Bonus maxed. Or can we get another lit insert? Does it max out at 100? If that's the case, it's time to get them multipliers. Ripping. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, all right, so that's collect bonus in the left orbit. It's hard to get that. That is got to be one of the toughest shots in the game. Maybe looking to finish that. No love from the pops. Looking to finish the center left bank. Ooh, oh, just touched the rubber. Great ball. So, and still 1 to go. All right. Ripley coming up. Yeah, speed run style. Okay, some friendly pops. Gets a chance. Never really got out of danger. Bummer.
All right, peeps. We're going to had a report that
so
our
you do get some carryover from the bonus. That's awesome.
category, pinball. Yeah, we're in the pinball category, people.
There was that. Sometime there was 2, but I think that's been. It looks right to me.
It says for 42,000 followers.
Yeah.
That seems decent. Yeah, I did have the wrong one time, so that's why I thought I messed up again. But yeah,
I mean, I guess it can't hurt to be in both.
We can look at the category again later, but it seems like we're in the right category.
Okay, friendly in lane. Now is he looking for that loop? I don't know what's happening in the loop. I'll never really think about taking that shot. Okay, survives the feed. Special lit in that kicker. Not sure what special set to, but just cracks 1,000,000.
There we go. Now I finally got your name in there.
Oh, thanks.
Very welcome. What did I miss? I was gone for like 5 minutes.
Man, you missed Ripley get really hosed on 2 balls.
Oh,
so
no, really?
You know, they're the underdog in this situation because they haven't got a chance to really play. And we've seen
Look at that.
Trent and Chelsea following their game plan.
So that was interesting. Trent held the left flipper up while shooting off the right flipper, and I wonder if that was about trying to get the upper flipper out of the way to try and make that collect bonus shot on the upper left. Again, that collect bonus can be so valuable, and the first time you get it, you only have to get it.
Pass.
But then you have to get the drops down 2 more times before you can get it
All right,
again.
here we go.
Yep, that's what he was doing. He was getting it out of the way.
Gets it all the way up, too.
That's really nice.
Ooh.
And note that's
then just alley-oops right into the special.
That's collect bonus without resetting your bonus, which is just great. It's just free points. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one wanted out. But good ball for Trent. 1.6 is about half of, under half, but close, of the high score right now on this machine.
Really?
That's what it said, 3.7. I think I read that right.
All right, well, let's see it.
This
So
game is
do
all
make-
about those drop targets at first.
Yeah, there's so many.
There's just so many of them. And if you can get up top and pick up that multiplier, that's huge. It's just really hard to get back up there and pick those up.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Double in lane. It's like the more in lanes there are, the more dangerous they are.
Yeah,
Ever play
somehow.
hot dogging?
Somehow. Oh, for sure. Adam's family, too. You know, you hit off of this thing, and it's just straight out.
All right. It's been a battle between Trent and Chelsea thus far.
Well, this is ball 3. This is for all the marbles.
Chelsea was able to make a lot of progress on these drops. Do we have a telestrator?
Yep, you
Oh,
can
was
use
it?
this right here.
Oh, that one. Gotcha.
That one also works, I think.
Huh? Okay.
As long as you draw on that screen.
So, and she was able to save that progress. Doesn't count for the 5.
Oh.
Tough.
Nope.
It's just a
She gave
like
it.
a unlucky bounce. What
Yep,
do
she
we
gave
hit
it a
there?
good
That
try,
side
but
side
that's
sling?
tough to beat.
Oh,
Just-
the rattle in that
Yeah,
lane
just a
right
little
there.
rattler.
All right. Will Ripley get to play some cheetah?
I sure hope so. Ripley's at 125, so 4th place right now. 3rd is 270, it looks like, if I'm reading that correctly. I can almost
Okay,
see
we're
it
in the
from
right
here.
pinball category. Thanks, Frisco. There's a Bone Buster.
Were we not in the pinball category?
We were, but
Oh.
maybe there's some confusion about
Okay.
it.
What do you call it on a classic when an attempted drop catch
okay.
acts like a loop
Okay.
pass? I can't tell if that's a riddle or a sincere question, but either way, I'm super curious for the answer.
All right, so we're in play. Great nudge
Nope,
here,
nope, there you
staying
go.
alive.
You'll have to tell me what a loop pass is, though. It's not a phrase I've used before.
Loop pass when it goes up around.
Oh, all the way around and comes back to you?
Okay, trying to pick off that 5 to finish the center drops.
Oh,
and
almost had that
survives
center
that.
drain. Good push.
Yeah, that's got a couple other players. on this
Almost
team.
picks up the bonus collect there.
Okay, we're slinging, but we're up at the
Okay, nice.
safer
Yeah, let's get it off. If we can pick
part
up
of
off
the
the
play
bumpers, you can
field.
get one of those bonus X's. That'd feel nice.
Yeah. And
That's
this feed too is scary, you know, coming back down from that spinner.
yeah. That spinner looks really attractive, but the feed out of the spinners could be really, really
Goes for it
intimidating.
on the fly.
Nice move. Way to handle that on the left flipper.
Slinging.
A little sling
and
down.
surviving. You love to see it. We're up to 80K in bonus.
Nice.
Sure like to multiply that though, yeah? Oh, will the pops help
Yeah, it was a
us?
good try. No, not on that one.
No. Nice. So not lit for special. Slings. And yeah, tough drain. You know, at least they got to play one though. And I believe that was enough to put them in
Yeah,
third.
that's going to be 3rd place, I think. So well played. That one's going to Trent in 1st place for 7 points, bringing Trent to 15. 2nd place is going to go to Chelsea,
3.7.
also now at 15.
Nice.
Ripley is going to pick up 3 for 13. Dan's going to get 1, so also 15.
And I was told this format is experimental Swiss pairing.
Yeah, tiered Swiss.
Experimental Swiss tiered. That's right.
What is the experimental part?
I'm not sure. That's just
Okay.
what the man said at the beginning of the tournament.
I like the sound of experimental. That's fun. Let me see who else is playing and what else I
Okay,
can move us to.
great. All right, maybe I just don't know. Oh, here it is. Oh, yep. All right, I got telestrator down. Let's clear it. Okay. What about this one? Yeah, this one's just sleep or something. All right, where are we moving to? We got the Minotaurials on deck, on the stream deck. On the move for some more in-game action, and it looks like it's going to be hot trash.
Give me a sawbuck on Captain Nemo in the 4th. Let's play some hot tip pinball. Okay, when you plunge, you will plunge into a top saucer. You will see different awards up top. If you hit the slings up top, it will change that award. Once you land in the saucer, you will collect that award and also advance your bonus. You can either collect various amounts of points, or you can collect double bonus if it's on the red, or you can light the captive ball if it's on white. If you light the captive ball is now worth 30,000.
I'm shutting Eric down because I wanted to watch them play hot tip. We'll come back to that tutorial later.
Let's just see it, right? Oh, we got that captive ball lit.
Oh.
Controversial captive ball. Most
Yeah.
people will tell you not to go for it. You're
I
crazy.
mean, it's a 30,000 point shot.
It's like
but
if you need 30K to win, maybe
yeah,
you should just
yeah, go for it. But
it's got to hit all the way back there, right?
it does. It has to cross all the way up here to count.
Woo.
So you have to really hit it.
Right. And we might not know if that switch is even going to register, right? maybe we're not going to go for it.
Let me see.
Yeah, a ton of awards up top. Double bonus, the lighting the captive ball, and then points.
And this should be ball 5. I don't think you can see it on the screen, but this should
Okay.
be ball 5, I believe.
Okay,
For hot
fives
tip.
pops.
Jesse is at, looks like 415, 430.
10K, knocks off a couple drops.
Yeah.
Oh, in trouble.
Yep. There was a little bit of like sometimes this will happen where the flipper will actually drop a little bit because on the old machines it has a little bit of give, and I think that might have been what did Jesse in.
Oh, like a little flutter.
A little flutter. Mark Brown, OH, all the way down from Cleveland, Ohio. We have players from Cleveland, Indianapolis, from Louisville, Lexington,
St.
Chicago,
Louis.
St. Louis, Colorado, apparently.
Oh, okay. DC.
DC, nice. So Mark Brown, Ohio says, I ain't scared of you. I'm going to take on that captive ball. Unfortunately, it ends in a drain. It looks like 884 for Mark Brown, OH. IO. And this is Derek's chance for a run at it. That was a really quick ball. I mean, everybody just fired right through that one.
Well,
all right, Derek.
Why they give you 5 of them, right?
That's right.
The mayor,
Get
Mark
it.
Brown. All right.
I love playing with Mark Brown. I mean, he's way better than me, so he beats me a lot, but he's a super nice guy.
Yeah.
Great to play pinball with.
Yep. Okay, makes it through that inner area.
Yep.
Doesn't hit a single pop
Isn't that
or
a bummer?
drop
I know.
or saucer.
I know we didn't get to finish the Minotaurial, but suffice to say, those drop targets are really important.
Oh. Tried.
All right. That's the end of that one. It looks like, let's see. Well, let's just go to our standings. We'll see who else is still playing.
Man, these animations are awesome.
Thanks.
You are the man.
We just, I got the art in from Jason Siebert, who does all the art for Pincinnati, and it was like, this is so metal, we have to make the animations extra metal.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, that's right. I haven't seen the game.
Oh, the actual Jerry
yeah.
Westerkamp's game? Yeah, it's amazing.
The name is
Centaur.
Centaur.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry brought his Centaur that is equipped with like
So
metal
cool.
studs all the way around it. So you can't slap save on it or you'll impale yourself.
I mean, you can if you're tough enough.
I wouldn't, but you could theoretically. So they're starting ball 3 on Pulp Fiction. If you like, I could move
Argosy.
over there.
I would love to see some Argosy. I don't know if you guys got to
yeah,
see that.
yeah, thanks. Argosy is in the other room, unfortunately.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Annex.
Yeah, last year it was here.
I'm going to have to sneak in a game Argosy later. Always go extra metal.
Normally, if they're on like player 3, ball 3,
Yeah.
I won't do it. But if they're on player 1, ball 3,
Some people want
Maybe.
that extra. Some
That
people
push?
ask for that extra pressure.
I know.
Not us.
They're crazy, not
Yeah,
me.
no.
I don't want it. But So, yeah, this is what's left to play. I don't know what's going on with Argosy, but we're going to try and get on Pulp Fiction.
I got an idea what's going on Marks. Okay. Well, thanks to Roland for just giving us some mid-game action. We'll take that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Roland, perhaps his name. I don't know him.
I feel like it is.
And it's
but
also
the shirt,
it's also a music shirt.
yeah.
That'd be pretty great if your name was Sony or Nike or something. Like, there's just so many shirts already made for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Just in that one respect. Everything else about it would be pretty difficult, I'm sure.
Sony's. I mean, that's kind of cool.
Is that
You
Bill?
might get a lot of Sonys.
Anybody know this fella? I don't know him. Let me know.
I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
Nice drop catch, though.
I'm not sure where he's coming from, though.
I don't know either.
We
But you can
got-
see, like, look at that bonus ladder.
I
Double bonus
know.
plus bonuses all the way up.
Selected. What happens if you get double bonus again from the saucer?
Nothing. You've already got it.
PlayStation 5.
That's great.
Right. Zach on the move.
I'm going to name my kid Fruit of the Loom so that all T-shirts are for him.
I love the tape. Pen. Do you know who brought this?
Oh,
Or
who did bring the? That's
who made
awesome.
that? It's got a logo on it.
Yeah, it says like
A pen shades.
it says scorekeeper forward, next player backward, which is like a way to keep you separated from the players
Yeah.
who are actively playing, which is great. Oh my
but
gosh,
it's from
guys,
Pen shades.
we did not intend to be on player 3, ball 3. Normally, that wouldn't happen.
Oh,
it just
you wanna
took,
update
it
the
took us
names?
long enough to move over here that's what ended up happening. Let's see if I can
Oh,
get the name
we got stuff ready
in time.
Here. We got a mode ready. We got locks ready. This looks like hot pinball action to me.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Justin Ryan.
Is it player 4 or player 3? I couldn't tell. Let me see. This game does make it hard because it's constantly doing animations on the screen while you're playing. Pawn
All right,
shop
so
panic.
that was, yeah.
Yeah, player 4.
Lock 3.
Player 4. Oh, get those back. Get those
Gotta
back.
Hurry up lit.
There you go. Yeah, I was going to say that's Jonathan because that's our player 4. Thank you. Thank you, Boots, for that.
We're cut off a little bit at the top. Are we zoomed in or?
Yeah, it may have been zoomed in. I know Zach was in a hurry because they didn't want to interrupt play.
Gotcha. Man, what
Good ball
great
handling.
juggling. Man.
Yeah. Way to let it settle on the left there. Very nice. And we're going to just see if we can just pop one out of there. There you go.
Microflips. Oh, and then gets the hurry up. So if he can get that payoff, that's now the right stand-up target.
The old-fashioned term for that is cradle separation, when you are trapped and you need to get one ball out of the pile of balls. There you go. Nice shot. That's 2 in the lock. How do you like that? Back-to-back shots to the lock.
I'm blown away.
Yeah, that feels good.
I'm glad we snuck in on this ball.
Yeah, me too. So this is a drop target game. This is in the multi-ball, going for those drop targets, and then we're going to try and lock back in the pawn shop. Going for that cradle separation we talked about. Takes a really light touch. That's one really cool way to do it, which is you juggle one over top of the other, and while it's in the air, you fire the first
Oh my.
where you want to go. Look at that, right off the post. Great save.
Yeah,
Really,
I mean, when you say like cradle separation, it's like it's not even just one thing. It's like potentially 4 different things. Like the micro flips, and then like
there's
you
so
know,
much
the back
going on.
flip, like getting it to do the loop pass, like on just the one slingshot.
Yep. And
so
you can see
many
some
variables.
world-class jugglers
Tough.
who can do this, who can pop one back, take the other one, throw it over the first one, fire the shot they want, and collect the first 2. It's
I
really
wonder
cool.
if there's any crossover. It seems like there's a good amount of crossover in like gamers, rhythm gamers, pinball,
For sure.
bowlers. I know a lot of pinball bowlers.
Yeah.
What
I
about
wonder
the
what
jugglers?
what is the connection to bowling? I wonder. Yeah, jugglers. What if jugglers make awesome pinball players?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Certainly the rhythm game thing makes total sense to me, right? Because pinball is absolutely about fast reactions, but also a sense of rhythm. fighting games, a lot of overlap with fighting gamers. Maybe it's just gamers in general. I don't know. But
Right.
bowlers, that's interesting.
All right, everyone.
I wonder why bowlers.
Next round's up.
Find your games and your players.
All right, let's see who's playing what, when, and why. Let's go to Bone Busters.
Oh my goodness.
We're going to
Sounds
go to
like
Bone Busters. All right, let's learn how to play some Bone Busters.
When you can't get the license for Ghostbusters, who you gonna call? Bone Busters. All right, let's learn some Bone Busters pinball here, people. All right, multiple options off the plunge. If you can plunge up this lane, go up these 2 switches, and come back down to the hole, that will immediately award you a lock right here. If you plunge around to the mini flipper here and open the flipper up with the added button on the side of the cabinet, it'll roll over here into this lock for another lock. You can get up to 2 locks on your initial plunge. Once you start play, working yourself around the play field, you have multiple options. You can hit the ball up here along the left orbit to hit the captive ball, or you can hit the captive ball straight on from the left flipper. If you hit the captive ball, it will light both spinners for 20,000 a pop. This is worth big points. Okay, multi-ball. To light locks, you got to hit this left ramp. That could light one of 3 locks. One here, one down here, and then it could also lock the ball in the back. You only need to lock 1 ball for multi-ball. To start multi-ball, you hit up the center ramp to jump over a little gap, hit this hole to start multi-ball. Multi-ball switch-based. Once you hit 100 switches, you get 1 million points. Once you hit 200 switches, you have double play field for the rest of that ball for any multi-ball you play. And if you hit 300 switches, you get 3 specials, which is around 1.5 million points. Car awards are the drop target bank on the right. To switch which car is lit, you hit this target back here, or go through the right in lane or the left in lane. It will change which car is lit here. Complete the drop bank to collect that car. The awards are extra ball, light jackpot, special, and Lizzie's surprise, which is 100,000 points. If you get the light jackpot car, that will light the opera jackpot at the captive ball right here. The opera jackpot's value is increased by these stand-up targets that point to the left and right side of the game. This builds up to a maximum of 3 million points. It builds slowly and is progressive and saves across games. Keep an eye on that opera jackpot value. Water tower bonus up the middle here. That is increased by the pop bumper hits right here. So hit the pop bumper a bunch, hit the center ramp to collect the water tower bonus. Upper flipper shot. You can go straight across the play field here, go around a loop-de-loop underneath the upper play field, and it comes down this lane for increasing awards up to special and extra ball, which are worth 500K a piece. Finally, when you have the lit spinner lit with the inserts in front of the big 20,000 inserts, that will increase your walking path bonus here. Once you've increased that, you can hit the captive ball to collect it. That will also be awarded at the end of your ball. That's Bone Busters.
Who are you going to call?
Wow.
Bone Busters. If you can't afford the license to Ghostbusters.
I did not know that. Little bit of
We're good.
history, nor did I know how the heck to play that game. Names.
Okay. So, Jesse said during the...
Oh, and they're playing this as a 1-player.
Yeah, he didn't know we were running a mini tutorial. And I said, so what happened? He said, I played bad. It went bad.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah,
well,
it's been a rough game.
I guess nobody wanted to see that, right?
Oh, get it. Oh, he probably already had that lock. All right. So that was the tutorial. Jesse Baker is playing, and we are playing this as a 1-player game. So we're going to capture scores in the chat. If I miss one, please do capture one for us. And Jesse knows the rules to this game. He owns this game. It's been rough going so far this game, and that's a tilt. That's a bummer. He was starting to build something and got it all tilty.
What are you gonna do?
This is that annoying part of Gottlieb's where at the end it asks you for your initials. And
Okay, you got those.
actually, that's the common thing. There are some Gottlieb's where it asks you for it sort of in the middle of the game after each player, and it's very weird.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's stressful, even
So
though you
he
know.
got a picture, but I haven't seen the number yet. Did anybody catch that number?
I'm not sure that we're gonna.
492-150. All right. Ooh, I was worried we weren't going to see it either. 492-150. My keyboard is very unhappy with me.
All right.
That-
Oh wow. Okay.
These
We're
are
back.
yeah.
We got a gate, and that was
There you go. That was cool.
some unexpected generosity in a Pincinnati tournament.
Yep. So that was a lock you can get right off the bat. Thank you, Jason. I actually have been trying to type this for the last 45 seconds, but my keyboard is not functioning correctly. Oh, no. Quick center drain.
Man, this era of Gottlieb, nothing like it.
I don't know if it's lock stealing. I do know that they have, it may be lock stealing, but they also have a bonus, like a super bonus that sort of carries across player to player that we don't want players to be able to take advantage of. So that's why we're playing it as a one player. That's a classic Gottlieb feat of the era. It's super fast.
Yeah.
You got to be careful with that. The keyboard is sponsored by the people who own the license to Ghostbusters. They're trying to slow down our production.
All right, so he got some spinner rips there. We learned that those are valuable after you hit the captive ball.
It's giving him a sign that he wants to go up the middle there.
Okay.
Because the water tower bonus, I think we said in the Minotaurial, is built on the pop bumpers and then shot up the middle to get, but you have to get over that gap in the middle.
It's tough to see like the exact layout of these in-lane, out-lanes, but I remember playing it and being like really uncertain, like how I could move the game.
It's very strange. It feels a little bit like Circus Voltaire.
Tough break for Doug as well.
Yep.
This game is playing mean.
Doug and Jesse are very used to playing with each other. They play weekly at the Thursday night tournament. They're both there just about every week. And Doug's famous for leering at the camera before each
Yeah, that's the
each
Doug
ball.
K stare.
The Doug K
mean
stare.
mug.
Yep. Time for a Butlerian jihad. I don't know the reference, but I think it's funny. All right, 458, 210 for player 2. 458, 210. Thanks for typing those in. My keyboard is mid-rebellion, so
Yes, thank you, Cookie Monster.
appreciate that.
And what was Jesse's?
Jesse's was
wow,
492,
so,
150.
woo, Jesse is going to squeak by with a third at least.
At least third, yeah.
Sure, he wasn't expecting that.
Brad is
Brad
the only IFPA player I know who's wearing a tie in their official picture, which I appreciate. All business with Brad Barker. Oh wow, right back through that gate. Okay.
So that's our first lock.
That's our first lock.
Okay.
Now we're going to see if we can get the skill shot for the second lock. Nope, a little shy.
Tough.
A little shy. Oh no, see, it's that fast. That was a
So-
great example. Look how fast
Yeah.
this is.
Oh, he didn't hit a switch though. Looks like maybe he got that back. We're still on ball 2.
I was going to replay it, but all of a sudden the replay got weird. OBS, what are you doing today? What are you doing to me?
Working hard. It's been streaming for
That's true.
how many hours?
Yeah, I can't
How
talk
many
too
more?
bad about it. I need it for the rest of the weekend. So. Oh, look at that!
Oh man,
What do you even
drain
call
bow,
that?
right?
It was sort of a drain circle. That was that was a next level
I
drain bow.
Lost the call outs.
I got you.
I see him. I see him.
There you go. Drain bow.
Oh, brutal.
Boy, that felt like the same thing twice, didn't it? Just
Yeah.
a big old. He used his LinkedIn picture for IFPA. I respect it. This is a guy that says, I came to professionally beat you in a very professional manner.
All right. I'm going to put those initials in so we can get a look at that. Yeah, that's tough.
Everybody's initials on this game are AAA.
Dune. Okay,
He's
we
gonna
got
let
a
it-
Dune
Let
reference.
it time out. No, he's going to put it in. I would love to put Dune on. That'd be cool.
All right,
We
so
can't, but I would love to.
You know, again,
338.090.
I'm sure Jesse was not expecting that that Bone Busters was going to get him a second.
Yeah,
at best.
I know. I think I saw him sort of wander off. He might be not aware of this
Might
at
be
this
pleasantly
moment.
surprised.
He might be pleasantly surprised to find out he won somehow. Oh, look at that feedback into the in lane. That was cool.
Playing really brutal. Okay, I like this. Josh
Yep.
is like, it feels a little like on top of the game.
Uh-oh. Yep, I agree.
He has seen the brutality of
Yep.
all the players before him.
This game will tilt, so I was surprised that he didn't get a warning or something.
Okay. You see the water tower bonus, 80K.
$395 and counting.
You know, when we watched the Minotaurial, we heard Eric talk about all the things we could do in Bone Busters, but it's just
we
been a
haven't
lot
seen
of
any
trying
of
to
them, yeah.
survive feeds.
For sure. Oh, look
okay.
at that. That was a bummer.
Yeah, a little misflip.
Got caught right on the tip of
all
that
right.
flipper on the way out.
And takes it.
But that's going to be enough for first. Jesse's going to take second. And then Brad got fourth.
Remember when you guys wanted to watch Bone Busters?
Yeah, remember when we were like, hey, Bone Busters, that's cool. Is there anything that's really early?
There's got to be. That was pretty quick.
Oh, hey, let's go to Congo because I think they're doing that like a one-player.
Oh, yeah?
We'll see what's going on with Congo. I know that there's a sign up there that is slightly confusing. It says let one ball drain if the lock serves 2 by multi-ball. I don't know what that means, but I guess they're saying if 2 balls
this
kick
is on
out.
player 3. Frank Jung is up on Congo, ball 2. Yeah, Congo's great.
We're going to Congo, friends. We won't do the Minotaurial because we're not going to have a full game on it.
Ooh, Warlock's in the annex.
Oh, Warlock is so cool.
That's another one I'm going to have to get a flip in on.
Yep. We're only doing 6 rounds and then taking a break. We're in round 4 right now. So 2 more, and then we'll have a quick break. Maybe find some food somewhere, and then back for 6 more rounds of match play qualifying tonight. Here on this Friday night at Pincinnati, this is opening night. We have here on opening night already had all of women's qualifying and
All
4
of it.
rounds of match play.
All of it.
Are you in for tomorrow?
I'm in.
Nice. Do you know what position you get to
Like 20th?
in the 20s? Okay.
Yeah.
Out of how many?
24.
Okay.
Yep, top 24. We had
That's pretty great.
59 players.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, 60 would have been
pretty
cooler.
Yeah, so close.
Sorry,
I
Bayla.
tried to sign up, but they
And
wouldn't let me.
You have a daughter
I know.
that could
she
have
couldn't
she
come.
could have been 60th.
I know. She wanted to.
I know.
Believe you me.
I'm sure that was tough.
That was a bummer. That was a bummer. She couldn't come to this one, but
All right, so Jane Verweiss walking up. Ball 2.
I'm so glad we get to watch Jane play. We didn't get to see Jane earlier, and Jane is a multi-time women's champion. And
I believe we saw Jane
incredible
on
contender.
Bad Girls.
Oh, maybe it's when I stepped away for a second earlier.
Okay.
So lock is lit on the left
Map.
orbit. Map is qualified on the right. The first map bonus, I think, is 25 million or something. And then it gets more valuable. You get cooler stuff. Unfortunately, Jane's not going to get to collect that right now, but lock will be lit when Jane returns to the machine.
All right.
And then Sabrina.
You know what's always awesome to see
What's
for
that?
me as a woman?
What's that?
When I see, like, in an open tournament, there's 3 women on, like, 1 round or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because there's just so many of us.
Yep.
It's so cool.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, women in pinball, it used to be a thing that was, like, very exclusive, and it was very male-dominated.
Yeah.
And now we get to see everybody gets to play.
Yeah, there's such a good mix.
And amazing competitors of all kinds. Amy,
All
help.
right, Amy, hurry up.
So you want that super score up there. If you can hit that loop and get up into, you can see it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
see, but there's a purple blinky thing up there. Yep.
Gotta make that loop, and I mean, really, it's like as many times as you can make it.
For sure. Oh, there you go. You're queued up, but it's a little late, I think.
Yeah.
You're only going to get 5 million for this one. There you go. Super score for 5 million.
But
And now you're lit for 25 again. If you let it
Oh,
time
tough.
out, it's end of mode. But
okay, just looking to go right back up.
there you go. Oh,
Tough.
not quite.
Break.
Almost.
You know, some people say hurry-ups are like a trick. You shouldn't go for them,
Not
but
this
that
one.
one's just too good.
Not this one. This one's too good. Plus, it's not that dangerous of a shot, right? You're going basically up through the, I was going to say the Quora shot, but that's not quite
Okay.
right for this game. So you can generally get it to the flipper fairly safely. Hippo.
And to start that Amy
Get it.
mode, it's it's lighting all 3 of these in lanes up here. That's
Yep.
how you'll start that. So
Those are easy to ignore because they're buried underneath a lot of stuff, but that Amy mode is worth it.
yeah.
All right, map is lit. Picks
And
up the
map
map. Nice.
collected.
Oh, this map award is going to be to relight your diamonds. Very cool. That'll help you out getting the multi-ball. The basic story on Congo is collect diamonds. As you collect diamonds, you not only build your bonus and get some points, but you also can light your lock by collecting enough diamonds.
And it diamonds collected then increases the value of your Diamond Hunt multi-ball as well.
The more diamonds you collect before the Diamond Hunt multi-ball?
I believe so.
Oh, there you go. How about 10 million in a gray attack?
All right, just need the G.
Get that G. Get that G.
The Powerball, I think, plays differently.
Yeah. I don't know that I've played it with a Powerball down there.
I have not either.
45 million for that gray. Gray is really a good way to get points. That's kind of a little hidden secret
Okay,
of this game.
it's a lock.
Ball 2.
It's a second.
We need a few more diamonds.
It's a replunge. Skill.
Whoa, how about that shot? That was
Yeah.
cool. Sabrina's really good on those saves, on recovery. Even where she's had missed shots, she's been great about picking them up and getting trapped up again.
Yep, just able to pass Frank.
Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
that's all right. Able to take the lead
I
on
thought
ball
that might come
2.
back.
And still
Not
has
bad.
a ball to go.
Not bad. Here's Frank Young.
Man, there are so many nice guys in pinball.
Yeah.
Frank Jung, Justin Masterson, some cream of the crop. Frank is such a sweet guy.
I was going to say I'm honored to be in the same breath with Frank. He is such
Yeah.
a nice guy. He also hosts
Pretty
a
good
killer
pinball player.
Oktoberfest. He's originally from Germany, and he hosts a killer Oktoberfest with really fantastic food.
Is there pinball?
Of course there's pinball.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, so gets a lock from the mystery.
Yep, he just needs to shoot that left orbit to get that lock or the upper loop. Diamonds are
were
relit, but they were already
yeah,
lit,
that's-
so.
Congo has, you know, if you really want to do like a very specific path, you can just blow this game up. Get
Yep.
billions of points. But it is kind of like a video game in that way that you have to do things in a,
Pretty specific order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's really cool.
You might have seen the ball. Frank just got 2 balls served to him instead of 1, and he exactly followed the instruction, which is, should that happen, let 1 drain. That is not a feature of the game. It is not intended to be a multi-ball.
Okay, I just missed that.
And he did exactly right. He waited for the first one to
Right.
drain, shot the second one. There you go. Picks up another map letter. How about a third? And we're shooting at map.
All right.
Oh, he goes for the
lit.
mystery. I think that's the right choice anyway,
Yeah,
because
why
Map has
not?
been awarding relight diamonds, and he didn't need it. Gray attack. There's some big points down there. Just
See,
wait what
like
he had.
I just feel like that Powerball doesn't
Oh
have
my gosh!
too
Wow,
much
Frank.
kick on it. I mean, it doesn't stop
Yeah.
Frank, but
Yeah, yeah. No, that was really impressive. He just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and got them all.
okay, gets a multi-ball.
Multi-balls. You guys get to see one of these.
So
left ramp. Left
Is this
ramp.
just going to be 2 balls? I'm just curious with that extra ball that kicked out earlier. Like if okay, so we have 3 on the plate.
Yep, yep. So if ideally you would trap 2 on your left flipper and just play the right flipper if you can, and then you'd have to deal with it when the ball came back down to it. But he did pick up 2 jackpots in the process. And he's back to single ball play.
Okay, slides right into the mat. Jungle Jackpot is at the scoop where the ball just came out of.
Oh, that
And
made
this-
me nervous, but he handled it great.
Also a hurry up.
5 million. You see all those lights flashing over there?
Oh, tough. Yeah, he really just wanted things to settle down so he
Yep.
could get that. But good ball.
Yep. Great job, Frank. So that's going to be tough to catch up to, but not impossible. Frank should be pretty happy with that third ball.
Yeah.
Let's see what Sam Arnold can do.
Sam Arnold layered up. It's a little chilly in here
It
today.
is
huh?
a little chilly in here.
A lot of, you know, moving in and out. Everybody coming. I feel like tomorrow's going to be
Ooh, good save.
warm. Going to have a whole full hotel
Yeah,
of
when
pinballers.
everybody's here.
Yeah.
Frank, nice job.
All right, gets that skill shot.
Oh, no.
It's okay,
Just-
right? No?
it-
Oh, no,
no.
no ball saves.
Just a little flutter there, trying
Tough.
to catch it on the crook, and unfortunately lost it down the middle.
Okay, leaves the door open for Jane.
Yep, so Jane can pick up third with 16 million points
Yeah.
here. Sam's a really solid player. Nice.
Right.
I hope we get to see more of Sam play.
Yeah. Gets the skill shot, finishes hippos.
Again, I cannot emphasize how good
Okay.
Jane is at pinball.
It's
She is such a
into
thrill to
third.
watch.
Yeah.
Again, multi-time champion. She is just great.
Really, really knowledgeable and really controlled
Yep.
player. I'm a player who misses a lot, but is like good at recovery. Like
Yeah.
Jane is the she's obviously good at recovery, but like she's just one of those.
She doesn't have to do
players
it that much.
Has a game plan and just doesn't miss too often.
Yep. Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay, collects mystery.
Also a streamer.
Yeah.
And
one part of Hot Nudge.
that's right. One part of Hot Nudge. Creates some fantastic content for the pinball community. Oh,
great.
What?
Great.
Oh, I thought she was going to get away with that one. I really did.
We'll get the replay on that because that was respectable effort there. Oh, six.
See that nudge? I thought maybe because it wasn't a
another
big
tournament.
nudge. In another tournament,
Yeah.
that might have survived.
Pincinnati,
Not so much.
his pinky's out all night long.
So
Ooh,
this
oops,
is
all
the big
Powerballs on
question.
Congo. Okay, Hatsupski.
We saw some tremendous play on ball 2 from Sabrina. It was controlled. It was thoughtful. And right now, that's what's going to be required to catch up to Frank.
Yeah.
And I believe Sabrina has a lock or 2, right? So the
Yeah, it looks
question
like-
is going to be,
Yeah.
can she pick up the diamonds to get that third lock?
Yeah, there's a lot of options. Map almost ready. One shot to the map, ski pass over, collect a map award. Gets the skill shot off the plunge. Okay, so map actually diverts it to the left flipper, so. Okay, help Amy. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, looking for a little control. Perfect. To the left orbit.
All right, how about an 11 million point super score? You
Try that
betcha.
again.
Let's do it again.
Perfect.
Now
Get in there, get in there.
What's wild is she was struggling with that shot before, right? She was trying for Amy help a bunch of times, and now she's got it twice.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean,
3 times.
She just needed that one in lane left to start it. Boom.
Amy good, gorilla.
Good. All right,
Watch
what's this
that.
looking like?
So those diamonds is enough to light up her multi-ball. She just needs
Very
to
close. Oh,
I was gonna say to get
40.
some control. And
yeah.
then,
Times bonus
unfortunately,
multiplier is nice, but still not going to be enough.
no.
Great
Look
effort there.
how close that game was.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Imagine.
We're talking about 3 million points. 3 million points
Yeah.
after all that. What a run. She did great.
Yeah, that was really awesome.
Frank is going to take it first place, 7 points, going to put Frank at 16. Sabrina's going to take second for 14 total points. Jane is going to take third for 14 total points. Sam is going to take fourth for 6 total points. So,
Yeah,
everything I just
round-
said is now up there.
Round 4.
Round 4 is in the
of
books. Of
20.
yeah,
How many tonight?
6 and then a break and then 6 more. So 12, 12
what
tonight.
about the break? It's like a little
dinner
like
break.
a tea break. Okay,
Yeah.
a full dinner. What's that mean though?
I don't know.
Tell me-
It means we get an hour.
It's an hour?
And then everybody go, I think.
Okay.
And then everybody
So
go
after
get food.
after 6, round 6, hour break,
Yeah.
and then
Come back for 6 more.
okay, so just 12.
Yeah. Which does
Today.
That sounds like, hey, not that many, but like it sounds like a lot,
It's-
but we used to do all 20 in the
Right.
same day, right?
Yeah, that's what I wasn't exactly sure how it was going to break up because it's evolved a bit.
Yeah. It used to be all in the same day, and it was way too much.
All right, Zach giving us some pinball action.
A little bonus pinball from Zach Marquette.
King Kong is one of his favorites, and
The machine or the property?
the machine.
The machine,
And the other night at Arcade Legacy, he's playing Congo, and he gets the skill fire
Oh.
mode.
Okay,
The,
the
rapid
plunge, yeah.
plunge fire. And I think he had knew that's where they got it from
Yep.
for King Kong, but never actually got to that award on Congo. So he was real hyped on that.
That was such a clever addition from Keith Elwin and team to
Yeah.
borrow from Congo this one thing that only Congo has.
Yeah.
I love it. If you guys haven't seen the movie Congo, go out and watch it. It's terrible.
You don't need to do
It's
that.
truly terrible. But if you enjoy a bad movie, if you want to see Tim Curry at his very worst,
You know, I
And
am
Ernie
of,
Hudson, of all people. Great
I'm
actor.
of the age that I saw Congo in theaters
Wow.
when I was a kid, because
Yeah.
that's where my grandma and grandpa thought that's the movie
Yeah, that's the
everyone
cool
would
one.
want to see.
Yeah, for sure.
So
That's kind of
it's-
adorable, though.
Yeah, it's terrible, but I
It's
love
awful.
Tim Curry, and you know, I like bad movies.
I do, too. There's a handful of scenes where Amy is obviously just a big stuffed animal.
No way.
Yeah. It's terrific.
All right, get some mystery. Let's take a look at the other matches, though.
I just love that Tim Curry signed up for that movie in good faith and thought this is going to turn out great.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
There we go. No, we've got others. They just took a minute.
Okay.
They're definitely still playing on Surf and Safari. I can see that. I'm looking around to see. We can't watch Avengers because it's not in the same room. Doctor Who now is. I think I'm watching Brian Shepard right now play. Let me see what ball they're on.
Surf and Safari. I don't know, Jason. You should watch them both. Going into it, okay, yeah. See, that's what I mean, Greg. Like, it could be way worse, right? Yeah, everybody loves Tim Curry. How many Tim Curry pinball machines are there? Because there's definitely more than just Congo. I just can't think about it right now. Oh, cool.
I mean,
We are
I was
on
going to take us to ball
Surfin'.
2 on Maiden, but sure, Eric, let's do Surf and Safari.
Yeah, why not?
I do love this
Look
game.
at these scores. Player names?
Terrible pinball movies. I have gone out of my way to watch as many of them as I can. Shadow is up there. Certainly Congo. There are terrible movies about pinball.
Yeah, The Shadow, Tenacious.
Oh, yeah, Johnny Mnemonic is just horrific. It's just bad.
All right, so what's this thing called? Oh, Pipeline. Okay, so I played this for practice a little earlier today. Seems like left ramp / that 3 million target and the saucer to the left of the left ramp are how you're going to start your
almost got it.
multi-ball and get just big points.
Yeah, I mean, the multi-ball does have big points in it. It really pays off to pay attention to these horizontals because these are little gifts you get throughout as you match up the horizontal ones.
Okay.
And a lot of folks, rightfully so, will just try it for the columns, right? I'm going to do all the orange ones or all the green, which is great. But there are little
How do
bonuses
you
to be had.
even- Oh, there are different things. So lock, spinner, safari.
Yep. Yeah, this game is all about following the colors. So here's
Okay.
the orange shot. Here's the green shot. Here's a yellow shot. Here's a red shot. No, sorry, that's purple. Red is... Where is red? Red's
Pop
this
bumpers?
one.
Oh,
Drop targets.
drop target.
Yeah.
Double everything. We like those kind of inserts.
Yeah, man.
All right, Lowe's trapped up on the left. What's the plan? Looks so he's almost through with the red. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
takes
one
a
shot
shot
in
at
that.
the drops and
That's just so
Pays for
classic in pinball. Like, you're all lined up. You bother to trap. You've got your plan. And then, boom,
Right.
you're out. That's it. Heaven forbid you hit the drop targets you were aiming at.
okay. Jared up next.
Jared Eshelman, currently at 10 million, looking to get to that 50 million for that #1 spot. First has to catch up to Tim Ellis at 32 and Andy Rosa at 26.
Okay, good nudge and dead bounce there.
Although Andy's still got a ball to play.
So that's our whirlpool.
Yeah, that's actually, it looks harder than it is. That plunge is pretty easy to get. So that's 500,000 points on every plunge if you can do it. Goes for a dead bounce over to the left side. Love that. Give it a little nudge to settle it down on the dead bounce and pick it up on the left.
This is the tallest game I've ever played. That is for sure.
Tallest,
Even for the Gottliebs of this era, it's just
like
up
it slants it a
higher.
lot. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
like
just
just
up
the
higher.
whole
Yeah.
cabinet is up
Yep.
higher.
I love this one. It's a
It
little
makes-
bit like Whirlpool, but backwards.
Oh,
Like it's
yeah,
got
yeah.
the spinny thing, but it's open in the middle. You've got the wavy feed, but it's on the right. You've got the fast feed. It's on the left.
I just think that height difference makes the like nudging feel a little different, especially if you like to do those like downward, like kind of smacks on the lock bar.
That's really interesting. I hadn't noticed that earlier. I have to look at that. I do like the games that are like this one and Gilligan's Island and Rocky and Bullwinkle that are like rows of colors. Like you just
Yeah.
want to collect all the colors. For some reason,
Yeah.
just visually, I love those.
Very 90s.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, and slings. Okay, got it. He was putting some moves on it, so we
Yeah.
did finally get a tilt warning there.
Yep.
So
So he's not going to catch
Good
up, and he's going to
information.
take an automatic number 4. The question is, can Andy Rosa catch up to Carlos at 50 million?
he's got a good amount of
Well, Tim
progress
at
on
32.
his grid too. So
Yep.
it looks like he could finish orange, or does he need 2 shots at orange? And then the Safari.
I think he needs 2.
Safari's also pretty close. So
Yep. And these are great players too. So you're seeing great scores from great players. 50 million
Yeah.
is not easy to get to on this machine.
yeah.
Andy was doing some gardening outside before he came in, hence the gloves. Pulling,
Oh, that's
pulling
all
weeds.
grip right there.
Oh, that's all grip. Yeah, the flipper angle is pretty consistent with other Gottliebs
Yeah.
of this era. If you look at Gladiator, trapping on Gladiator is a given. It's just every time because the
I've never played
flippers are like this
Gladiator.
angle. They're kind of like this angle, maybe even a little bit more steep.
Yeah, with those quick feeds too. It's
Yep.
yeah, they're nice for the ski pass.
Yep. All right, so calm, cool, and collected. Andy Rosa's taking it slow, making the shots he wants to make, trapping up.
Yeah, he
There you
just-
go.
he
How about
doesn't
3
need
million?
to do anything crazy.
No, and you can keep hitting the 3 million. You can just keep hitting it. That's the nice thing about this mode. No
Great.
tilt warning on
Yeah, that was awesome.
that. Nice.
Big slap to the cab.
Just missed
sound,
that one.
Sound a lot more intense than they are
Yep.
when you're hitting that wooden box.
Yep. Andy is rocking all the accessories. That thing around his neck is a light, and folks use it, and it's totally legal to
Yeah.
illuminate the flippers.
Okay, he's able to pass Tim.
So now he's gunning for that 50 million point threshold where Los is at. Little pop bumper action under the whirlpool. You can't really see the pops, but they're there. Good shot, back into the whirlpool. You can see he's trying to
Nice.
complete everything, and he
Yeah.
just completed his whirlpool shots.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, in what world is that not a tilt? But he did, look, it was coming down the middle. He wasn't going to make
Yeah.
50 million on bonus. That was
Right.
the right thing to do. All right, well, that will wrap our game here in round 4 of Surf and Safari, and Carlos is going to walk away with a win. That's going to bring him to 22. Andy is getting second place to bring him to 24. Tim's going to take third place for 18. And Jared, fourth place for 14. What does that all mean, you ask? Good question. Let's look at our standings. We'll see if there's anybody still playing. Yeah, we've got a couple of games still going. So how do you win this thing? Well, right now, you just got to be Jared August. You're 28 points,
Okay.
4 rounds in. And for those doing the math at home, that's a
2
perfect.
points ahead of the pack.
That is a perfect night so far,
Oh, wow.
right? 4 rounds, 28 points. Not far behind is Sean Davis
I wonder
and Bill Baggett. Let
what
me
has Jared played so
scroll
far.
us back up. Oh, we could take a look. Sean Davis, Bill Baggett, and Andy Lee in second place at 26, which is 3 firsts and a second, right? Then you've got Andy Rosa, who we just saw playing, Ryan McQuaid, Jonathan Greenling, all tied for third place at 24, which is 2 firsts and 2 seconds. So that's what we're looking at right now, leading out the pack. You also saw Carlos right there, who was
look,
at 22.
yeah, look at all these names. There's so many heavy hitters in here.
So many heavy hitters. This is a great tournament full of a lot of talent. So all we have left is Pulp and Avengers. I'm looking in on Pulp, and they are on player
player
4,
four,
ball 3. That's Chris DeWitt Jr., who is wrapping that one up. In case you're wondering, he is at 1.5 million, but he is facing down a 3 million pointer from John Reamson.
Woo!
Yeah. I'm just watching it over my shoulder here, but that's what he's got. And I unfortunately cannot see the Avengers game because it's in a different room. When do tickets go on
Bill's
sale?
doing good.
Great question. I mean, if you mean for the tournament or for the show? For the show, you can come get them day of if you want. For the tournament, they usually sell, about a month ahead of time? 6 weeks ahead of time? I mean,
The tournament?
Yeah.
I believe they go on sale in July or June.
Oh.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of? I may be thinking of Mega Matchplay. Oh, for the tournament. Okay, so they're middle of the summer.
I
Okay.
feel like it.
Maybe I can find the email that Eric sent out originally, the announcement, and I would assume it would be similar this year. Also, if you're around in that time and you live in the area, come to the Northern Kentucky Open. It's a super fun weekend of pinball held at Eric's house. Some of these games are there because some of these are Eric's games, and a whole lot of other of Eric's games. So the tilt will be ridiculously tight on all of them. But we always stream that one and always have a good time with that one. I may be thinking of the Mega Matchplay that was like 6 weeks in advance when they started announcing it. But yeah, this one was in the summer.
I feel like it's around NKY Open.
Okay. Yeah, they sell out really fast. But there is a waiting list, and people from the waiting list get on. We had a whole bunch of people from the waiting list get on today. So fear not if you don't get a reservation. If you're still, a week out, get on the waiting list. I'll check with Eric and find out how many actually made it from the waiting list.
I think first at least 11 people
Made it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
couple
that's
years ago.
just like at the time.
Right. Yeah,
that
that's
it-
just today.
Right.
But in all the weeks
You know,
leading
people-
up,
yeah,
people
they're-
drop out, people join.
Exactly.
So yeah, don't be discouraged if you don't make the initial. If you get on the waiting list,
Yeah.
odds are decent. And he did add machines and competitors this year, and I'm guessing he will do it again next year.
I know that he would like to.
Yeah, I know he would like to have a few more machines and allow a few more competitors. And we had, 90 competitors today? Do I have that right? Total number? I'm going to look. But it really is limited by the number of games we can have, which is limited by the space that we have.
140 players.
Oh, 140.
40 arenas.
So when I checked in, we didn't even have everybody all checked in. That's cool. All right, friends. Well,
Okay,
we're
so
just
Chris
waiting.
was not able to catch John's 3 million. Fell short with 2.5 million. That'll give him
Oh.
second place.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's wild. When I was looking earlier, right before we started, there was like 95 people checked in.
Yeah.
And I guess
A lot of
the rest
last
of them
minute.
checked in
Yeah,
at the last
a lot
minute.
of last minute
Yeah.
folks. Yeah, Glenn, looks really awesome. This is just the tournament. This is like just one element of it. The open floor have so many games. I got my hands on
Yeah.
Varcon. That's my favorite.
Oh, Varcon. Yeah, the stand-up game.
Yeah,
That's really fun.
it's so cool.
Yep, and there are games from all the way back to like pre-war games that people bring in as sort
Yeah.
of like showpieces, all the
Yeah.
way through to games that have just come out or haven't even come out yet. There are homebrews here, games you won't play anywhere else. So even if you were to come down here and for some reason you didn't make, you're on the wait list, you didn't make the tournament, there is still tons of pinball to be played.
Okay, so it doesn't look like we have a Tron, unless it's under Disney's Tron.
That would be wild. Do we not have a Tron tutorial? Well, I mean, we can always, oh, here it is. I got you.
Oh.
Welcome to the grid. Let's learn some Tron Legacy pinball. When you plunge, you can do it a couple different ways. You can go all the way around and hit the side ramp, or you can go short plunge to the scoop or down to one of the in lanes. Or what I like to do is I like to try to just get it off the shooter lane here and hit this switch right here, which helps work you towards gem. This game is all about these inserts in the ladder down the center of the playfield. First off, to collect fin, you just want to short plunge, have the ball go down the in lane, and then go up the left ramp. Next one's gem. There's a shot right above the side ramp that goes around here. Hit that 3 times to start the mode. Keep hitting that enough times during the mode and you'll complete gem. For clue, you got the in lanes down below. Once you spell those, the clue head will light up and you start that in the scoop. Do well on that to complete it. Zeus are all the stand-up targets around here that spell Zeus. Hit those to start the mode and then keep hitting them during the mode. Cora is a multi-ball. Just hit this spinner enough and you will light Cora at the scoop here. Do well enough in Cora multi-ball by getting a super jackpot here at the gem shot and you will complete that. Disc multi-ball. You want to hit the targets right up the middle until that wall goes down and then you want to hit back in the spinny disc enough to start that multi-ball. Light cycle multi-ball. There are light cycle lanes all over the playfield. Once you hit enough of those, light cycle multi-ball starts at the scoop. This can be combined and progress work towards during core multi-ball and vice versa. Cannot be combined with disc multi-ball. The recognizer is completed once you knock down that recognizer bank. The Tron task is completed by completing the Tron targets on the left-hand side of the playfield. These Tron targets also have different modes, double scoring, bumpers, and spinners. So whichever one is lit when you complete the bank, you will get either double scoring, or you will light the pop bumpers for additional scoring, or you'll light the spinners for additional scoring. During light cycle multi-ball, you will want to combo the light cycles square shots in succession for jackpots. If you get at least a 3-shot combo, that'll be a super jackpot. During Cora multi-ball, the spinners jackpots and the gem shots super jackpot. During disc multi-ball, all the disc shots around the playfield will light up. Hit those for jackpots. Complete those, and then another round of shots to the center for the super jackpot. If you just start all the modes in the middle, you will light See a Simulation at the scoop. If you do happen to complete all of them before you start See a Simulation, you'll get a 50 million point bonus and go straight to
multi-something. We don't know how he was going to end that sentence. No, let's assume that was multi-ball. Yep, that's how you play Tron. I don't know why I got cut off at the end, but some of them do. So we will bring up our players, and we are going to play some Tron together. This is a new edition, and who better to start us off than Cleveland's own Andy Lee? Nobody. That's who. Tenacious Explosivo said, played an incredible homebrew at Houston Arcade Expo. Big Trouble in Little China. Oh my gosh, I saw that. Pardon me, I saw that online, and that looked awesome. Oh, please. Come join the fun. You do have to be Jay Denham, though, now.
All right, that's fine.
Because we've already put that on the screen.
No worries.
How are you playing?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
You know, just kind of easing into it so far. So.
Have you been on stream? Not when I was watching.
No, not yet.
You've been dodging the stream all night?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Going to the annex a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't get over there, and I think when people get an annex game, they just breathe a sigh of relief because they're at least the stream isn't coming.
Yeah. So I'm on Spanish Eye, so I figured, why not
Oh,
stop
nice.
in?
Yeah,
so.
you get to sit for a while. That's
Oh,
good.
no. Oh, no.
What happened?
The chat's roasting me. It's fine.
What's wrong? They're making fun of Preston already? Do he play pinball? He do play pinball, as
This
a matter
is
of fact.
new this year. We haven't had a Tron, I don't
Yeah,
think.
Tron is brand new. I was just saying that we just added this to the tournament, and I'm really glad to have it.
Yeah, it's a great game.
It's a great game. It's super fast. It's super flowy.
And it's simple.
Yep.
It really is.
Yep. And we just played the Minotaurial for it, but the big trick on this one is to start your light cycle multi-ball and your Quora multi-ball together.
Yeah, I mean, that's always good.
Stacking those is
Holy.
really helpful. And then getting your recognizer and your getting your recognizer down, your disc multi-ball out does two things. It both finishes the recognizer and it starts your disc multi-ball,
Right.
which is great.
Yep.
And then if you can complete this whole row, even if you just start this whole row, you can go to the mini wizard. And if you complete the whole row, you can go to the wizard
Portal,
mode. Though you don't see that very often.
It's hard to get to, even if you get to the mini wizard.
Yep.
So I know some people will just play, they'll build your end of line jackpots in this, which you can do in single ball play. Right?
Okay.
And a lot of people will just play like orb all day instead of even going into like the mini wizard. So
Really?
yeah.
They'll just keep going for it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, stuff gets tougher and like the the disc is a tough proposition sometimes in some games, especially if it plays like that. So.
Yeah, the disc is honestly it's my third go-to because I'd much rather
Yeah.
get my core and light cycle going.
Yeah,
maybe
and
get double
Cora's
scoring.
points are pretty solid. So.
Yep. The other thing not to ignore is the double scoring over here on the drop targets, because the drop targets are fairly safe bet if you can kind of sweep them a little bit if you're not gunning straight at them, and they can give you that double scoring before you go into multi-ball, which can be amazing.
Yeah, it's especially nice if you have the extra ball lit. You get 3 times 2 for it, 6 mil on this game.
Yep, that's a
especially
lot.
with how it's playing so far, it's pretty good. So.
All right, there. That is cleared. And you are watching Tom play now. Right off the bat, you can see this game set up to be tough. Look at these scores.
Yeah,
Struggling
I mean, this
to
is
break 2 million.
similar to the game I saw. I was by it last round, and there weren't high scores on it. So.
No. I mean, Eric goes out of his way to make a tournament that's going to move a little bit, and
Yeah.
sometimes it just means you're going to have a game that, it's 10 minutes long for all 4 players.
Right.
You hope that doesn't happen, but it does every once in a while. But to players this good, I don't know. Maybe we might get to see Andy Lee light this thing up.
Yeah, if any of them get into a rhythm, it obviously can change. The initial is always tough on this game because you need to earn your way toward a multi-ball.
Yep.
And it takes a little bit, so.
He picked up the skill shot for
no.
some free points. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I love the effort, though. I love the effort.
That was nice.
Yep.
But it's an Eric Wartenberger modern, so you're not getting away with that.
No, you don't get to keep playing pinball, obviously, but it was cool.
In your bar, that one works. That's a double.
Yeah, if you're playing it
Not
at the bar,
here.
for sure. Yep.
But that was really unfortunate. He somehow, that was the slowest Borg I've ever seen. So.
So now we have Daniel getting ready to step up, but taking his time, and rightfully so, letting that tilt bob settle down a little bit.
Yeah, and I don't think we have earplugs in these, so
Yeah,
he's very in his right to just take the time.
for sure.
Especially on a game like this where you need your nudges. So.
You do, and the tilt is so tight that even just plunging your ball could be enough to endanger it. So.
Right. I've done that before. I've
Tilted
palm
on the plunge?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I've dangered on the plunge
That
at least.
hurts.
So yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 sec.
All right. Short plunges. Still has ball save too. Oh.
Look
yeah.
at that.
That works.
Speak of the devil. If ball saves the devil, that doesn't work out. The
I
short
am
plunge. Oh, go get
gotta
it.
go,
Good
yeah.
luck. The short plunge on this one is great for getting the free 250K there at the skill shot, or the 500K or whatever it is. But I sometimes just say screw it, go for a full plunge and try for a skill shot at the upper loop, at the gem shot. That's it. Quick drain. Everybody's having a hard time getting stuff going on this one. Normally, if you had a game that was being a little friendlier, you'd have a few Cora shots on ball 1. You'd probably complete some light cycle shots, and then by ball 2, you'd be looking pretty good to start one or both of those multi-balls. But this is brutal. I think when we get to the finals, you'll have players who are now used to these machines, who are dialed in. Of course, by then you have players who are having the best weekend. And so you'll see longer games and a little bit more features. During qualifying, especially earlier rounds of qualifying, it's everybody just trying to figure out these machines. Yeah, I'm with you. The interesting thing about going for Quora is that you would think it would be spins, but I don't think it's spins. I think it's shots up the Quora lane, which is kind of weird. So it doesn't matter how hard you rip it. You just have to rip it a certain number of times. So I usually go for Quora too. And in the process of going for Quora, I will periodically just get everything else. Oh, hi, Deborah. Deborah Tallman, hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. We're just watching some Tron, and everybody's trying not to tilt very, very hard.
How could they not tilt?
They're trying very hard not to tilt.
How could they not?
I know. It has to be done. The machine demands it.
Yeah, Eric Wartenberger demanded, the machine demanded.
That's true.
All right, this is Tom Cicchetti. He lit the L.
Is it Cicchetti or Cicchetti? I've never heard it said out
Cicchetti?
loud.
Cicchetti.
Cicchetti?
Hit that Cora.
Oh, no. Are we going to be able to hold on? We are.
That was a
single
what?
danger. Okay. All right. All right. Just walk away while you can. Pick up those bonus points.
From what I thought you were telling me when I came in, that move would have been like an automatic tilt, but he
yeah.
survived it, and then it was like Final Destination, where the game was
still
like,
wanted
nah.
I will come for you.
All right, Andy Lee. And this is already on ball 3. Like, we haven't been playing this round very long, and here we are
No,
on
I
ball
know.
3.
That's the story of this Tron.
The story of this Tron, I like that. Have we had anyone get multi-ball?
Oh, no.
Not even like light cycle multi-ball?
No.
Oh, no.
So 3 more of those. I was just saying it's odd that this uses the spinner lane, but it counts shots, not spins, to get to Quora multi-ball, which I always find weird.
Yeah, with Cora like so pretty and shiny and green, I feel like it's like already done. I want that to mean that he's almost at multi-ball.
I know. Look at it blinking like that.
Yeah, I feel like it's saying, hey, I'm ready.
Hey, I'm ready. But he still has 3 more shots on Cora.
End of line jackpot.
There you go. Yeah, Preston was saying, sometimes people just build up their end of line jackpot. They just sit there and work that up. Yeah.
I have done a lot of that recently.
Oh, sorry, Dave got multi-ball. Sorry.
Oh, did he?
I turned my head for a second and
I
got to
knew
talking
it.
about
I
other
knew
things.
you were lying to me.
You liar.
You do that. You lie to me.
I lie a lot.
First you tell me that everyone's tilting, and I haven't seen anyone tilt. Then you tell me that no one got multi-ball. I don't know this gentleman.
I don't even know what to believe anymore.
Who's this gentleman? You lie to me.
Lie to me again.
That's Elizabeth Gieske.
Yes.
Stepping up to the plate.
You've seen Elizabeth play today. That's Daniel Sargent from Georgetown.
Thank you. Daniel Sargent. Oh, I wanted that extra point.
Oh, look at that.
Points. Skill shot, take it.
Also a skill shot.
Also thinking about Cora.
Now, look, only one more to drop that wall and the recognizer for the disc. Might be worth going after because, with double scoring. Double scoring.
Take that. What is it going to be, $1 million? 500K, so it's supposed to be $1 million, yeah? That's nice. I was already up. I saw 4 million. 4 million.
Uh-oh.
I was going to say it's coming clean to his left flipper. No panicking. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Back up for
But it's got that unbearable Borg setup on the right there where, like, it goes straight into the pops.
See? No tilt.
I don't know how he survived that. I don't know how he survived that.
Every time someone didn't tilt, though, they immediately, like, slammed into an out lane.
Yeah.
So, you know.
That is the karma. That's the Final Destination karma coming for you.
The game either taketh or it taketh
That's
away.
right. It taketh or taketh away.
I'm going to watch one more, and then I probably have to... Oh, no, I'm not up on Iron Maiden yet.
Chris Warren says hello.
Hi, Chris Warren. How you doing?
Hello.
All right, this person is Dave Stewart. Zen. Okay.
Nice little drop catch there.
Yep. Droppy.
Droppy.
Okay, I was like, I haven't really seen enough to know what the kick out on that scoop is, but it doesn't look too friendly.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's not being friendly. It's pretty fast.
I like how he popped back on the right flipper just to try to keep it from bouncing into the center drain.
Yep. Just a tiny little pop, put it right back in the crook of the flipper.
Yeah, crook of the flipper. Yep. Exactly. I like that.
Yep.
All right, what are we going for? What's the plan? Oh, of course.
Okay.
We're going for nothing on the left flipper. That's what that says.
I don't want the left flipper. Post pass it to the right. All right, let's see the feed again. Yeah, it's coming out hot, so you really do have to handle it. And just hope it works out.
Clean shot. I want to see some solid end of the line action here. Give me that one.
So let's talk about the how do you build end of the line and how do you collect end of the line?
Oh, I wanted to see it. Yes.
There it is.
Okay. You hit like however many shots you get, you will increase that like the scoop.
Yep.
And I know that's not very eloquent right now, but it's only just because I noticed I think I'm up now.
Okay, go get him.
I gotta go.
I have never focused on end of the line. That's a really interesting strategy. All right, well, that is going to put Dave in the lead here on ball 3 at 11 million. Just shy of 11 million. And Tom Chikitty. That 3 million, I recognize it is half of the other top 2 scores, but it is it's pretty approachable if you've made some. Whoa, good reaction speed there. If you've made some progress towards your core, towards your light cycle, and you can start those. Going from 3 to 6 is not a huge jump, but unfortunately, a little flipper fumble there, and it's going to be out. So that's going to put Dave in the first spot, which is going to give him 25 points. Hey, free knock. Daniel's going to pick up the number 2 spot for 25 points as well. Andy is going to pick up the number 3 spot for 29 points, and Tom in number 4 for, 29 points, and Tom in number 4 for 17. End of the line has to be a combo at minimum from side ramp to scoop. Okay, all right, gotcha. So that was our Tron game, which was so fast. I'm going to look around, and we're going to find something else to play. I got to go find something to play.
Oh. What are you gonna find?
Hello, friends. How's everyone doing tonight? Justin's gonna go find a game to watch. And can you guys believe we're back at Pincinnati? I don't know where this whole year went. Let's see what we're gonna play. I love the theme this year, the Centaur. It is amazing. And I love the graphics that they did. And I see Justin was trying to go with the Centaur colors. I appreciate it. Congo, good movie or bad movie? I would say Congo is a better pinball machine than movie. Those are my thoughts on Congo. Justin and I actually went through about a year or so ago and tried to watch all of the terrible movies that are pinball machines. We did Congo, we did Demo Man, we did, what's it called? Johnny Mnemonic. We did Shadow. What else did we watch? That was kind of fun. Do you guys have any other suggestions of bad movies that are also pinball games that we should watch? Shadow. Yeah, the Shadow. Great pinball game. I love that one because you have different like diverters and the different rings that you're trying to collect. All of the 90s movies. All 90s movies. I mean, they're not all bad movies. There's some good movies. I love Indiana Jones, but it's not a bad movie. Indiana Jones is great. LW3. Wait, what is LW3? Yeah, Demo Man was like, it's all right. I agree with that. It's all right. Congo, it's unfortunately, and it has like a great cast. So, unfortunately, it's just really not a good movie. Lethal Weapon. Is there a Lethal Weapon pinball machine? I have not played that one. So I believe we're in round 5 here. Round 6 will be coming up shortly of our 20-round Mega Match Play qualifying. After round 6, we are going to take a half-hour break so that people can get foods and whatnot. Just so you guys know. Flash Gordon. I don't know that I've ever seen Flash Gordon. Is that a movie or a cartoon? I guess it's a movie, right? All right. What are we going to be watching now?
Well, next we're going to go to Atlantis. It is inevitable that when I go to move a machine,
there's nothing. Yeah.
No, when I go to move another one, I always get behind somebody who's having the best ball of their life.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So whoever was up on Doctor Who just played the perfect ball of Doctor Who. They went from like 12 million to 400 million.
Oh, gosh.
Or whatever.
They were definitely doing some whatever loop-de-loops.
Yep, but this is Bally Atlantis. This is a 1989 game, perhaps? And this is your first time on stream today.
Hello. Hi, friends. Yes, we were talking about bad movies, good pinball games.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
What came up?
We talked about Demo Man and Johnny Mnemonic. Someone just said Flash Gordon, which I've never seen.
Oh. I don't know that I've seen Flash Gordon the movie. I'm trying to write your name in the
Congo. Well, we were talking about
keyboard says
Congo.
no.
Somebody wanted to know thoughts on Congo, and I was like, great pinball machine.
Congo is a great pinball machine.
Yeah.
I think that is fair.
Yes. And I was also talking about how I love the Centaur graphics and theme this year.
Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah, I like it too. It's very metal. It's like very 80s, which
That's
is
crazy.
my
We don't have a
time.
Centaur in the tournament.
Not in the tourney, no. If we had 2 Centaurs, we would. The one that Jerry brought, he wanted everybody to get to play because it's
That's
so
cool.
bananas.
Yeah.
Which I totally agree with.
Yeah.
But if we had a second Centaur, it would be in the tourney for sure. All right, let me bring up. We don't know yet who it's going to be, but whoever's going to play Atlantis. We did have.
I did just watch the last game of Atlantis, and Jesse Morton won
Okay.
that last game.
Okay.
I can give you that information.
Well, that's good to know. Let's do this. Let's talk about Atlantis. I'm going to play a quick minitorial on how to play this game.
I've always wanted to go on a deep sea adventure with a bunch of sharks and clams. Let's learn some Atlantis pinball. Please note this game is on Tournament ROM, which disables the left orbit spotting lock. The top saucer will continue to spot target. The max jackpot is 1 million points. Extra balls are off but worth 500k. Alright, when you plunge up top, you can hit the A or B lane. That will increase the value of this saucer here. When you hit this saucer, you collect the value. Hits it up in this wire form, goes down to the right in lane. When you roll through the right in lane, it will light the left orbit, which normally would spot locks, but on tournament code, this is turned off. To light locks, you have to hit the banks of stand-up target. There's 1, 2, and 3 targets on these. Once you hit all the 1s, it moves to the 2s. Once you hit all the 2s, it moves to the 3s. Once you hit all the 3s, all 3 locks will be lit. Then you can lock all 3 balls on the left ramp. You can do 1 lock at a time or stack all 3 locks. You can also spot numbers by hitting this saucer kick out here. This will also work you towards your bonus multipliers. If you go through the left in lane, it'll light the spinner here for big points. Lastly, the drop targets in the middle of the play field. Completing these will give you various awards. Once you hit one down, it is on a timer and you have to complete the bank to get the award. Once you complete this bank 5 times, it will light a million shot right here at the saucer. Once you are in multi-ball, it spits all 3 balls out onto the play field. Then you want to hit this shot right here for the jackpot shot for 1 million points. That's Atlantis.
That is Atlantis.
That's Atlantis, baby.
It is Atlantis indeed. Black hole question mark?
Is that a movie question mark?
You mean the game? No, we don't
The
have
one that
that
goes
game up here. I can tell you that. I do love that game though.
Did
It's
you
got
like?
the upside down backward play field.
Did you like my black hole sound
Wom,
effects?
wom, wom. That's pretty good. Now I'm making a guess that Atlantis will be in the next round.
Oh, dear.
Because almost everything is in almost every round.
Okay.
But
It's
if
going to be
I'm
the
wrong-
one machine that's
I know,
not.
I know. If
That's
I'm wrong,
okay.
I'll move it. But I do love this game. I think it is crazy fun. I love
Really?
the colors. I love the arts. Yep.
Okay.
But the multi-ball is actually pretty hard to get to
It is
because you
hard,
do have to
yeah.
complete 1, 2, and 3 on all these different spots, right?
Yeah.
So that's pretty tricky.
Yeah. I like the theme. I usually just feel freaked out when I'm playing it.
Really.
I haven't played it very much, though. I played it earlier in women's and did fine. I think I got 2nd or 3rd, but
I played this in a tournament back at the NKY League, and I went into it skeptical, and I came out an absolute huge fan.
Huh,
I think
cool.
it's a really fun
I
machine.
think it's cool. I think it's a unique machine, not one that you see very often,
Yep.
which is really fun.
Yep.
Yeah. You know which machine I have not played yet, and I want to go play
What's
is
that?
Pinball Magic. I've never played this.
Oh, Capcom Pinball Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, that Pinball Magic was like sort of, so Capcom only made a handful of machines, but it showed like they had some strong momentum. They were making really cool games.
I wonder what put the brakes on them.
I don't know. Maybe y'all know. What killed Capcom?
Did they make other things too?
Yeah,
they were just
made,
like, no, we're not gonna do
tons
pinball
of
anymore?
video games they were really
or they
famous
just went
for.
away altogether.
Did they just fold their pinball division or go away altogether?
Yeah, that's my question.
I don't know.
I don't know
I guess
either.
I've just always assumed they only stopped doing pinball, but maybe they folded the whole operation. I don't know. Hey, y'all historians, y'all gaming historians,
All y'all that are, you
all
know,
y'all,
smarter than us.
I would love to know what you know.
Yeah.
So now I'm confused. Oh, there, 140. I was going to say, when I checked in before, there was just around 90 players, 140 players on 39 arenas now. I know that there was one that went down, so 39 arenas. And so if you do the math, you can have up to 4 players on any given arena. That we should have theoretically a handful of extra machines, right?
A handful, yeah.
So we'll see if Atlantis.
And also lots of pinball.
It's a lot of pinball. It's a lot of pinball.
What are you excited about playing this weekend?
If you
ever get out from behind.
I was going to say,
here?
I've been so focused on the stream that I hadn't thought much about what I'm actually playing.
You should think about it for a second.
I should think about it. There is a beautiful ringer in there, and I know it's not pinball, but ringer is one of my favorites, and there's a really beautiful one in there. There's also a beautiful high-speed too. No, this has been completely restored. It's
cool.
really, really nice. There is, I think it's Phoebe and Larry's actually. There's a high-speed 2 that has been at the show before, but it is absolute perfection. There's a couple ones I've never seen before, like Merlin's.
Merlin's Arena or something?
Yeah.
Arcade.
Merlin's Arcade.
Merlin's Arcade.
Yeah.
I've never seen that either.
I've never seen that before. That's really cool. We've got, a couple of those homebrews that you just don't see anywhere else because they aren't anywhere else.
I haven't really made a lap around the entire ballroom yet. I can't wait to go check it all out.
There's also like a 1950s or early 60s shooter where you're flying an airplane and you're shooting with the button, and
that's fun. That doesn't sound like
and
pinball.
it uses like a projector underneath. It's very cool.
Oh, those are very cool.
It's very cool. I think Richie brought that.
What do you think is the oldest game we have here?
In the past we've had some pre-war games. I haven't been in there enough to know what pre-war games we have, but usually we have there's a Signal Junior, which is a really early pre-war game. A Contact, which is a really early pre-war game.
Let's see, the oldest.
Oh, they brought Saw. Nice.
Saw?
Wait, Zingy Bingy closed Capcom. Oh no.
Zingy Bingy, what is that?
I know Big Bang Bar. I know Evan. I call Zingy Bingy, but I don't think that's what you're referring to. Oh, good. Sean will play a game for us. Maybe he'll give us a little entertainment while we chat here.
Thanks, Sean.
What is Zingy Bingy, and what did it do to Capcom?
Is this a character? Is this a game?
Is it, I assume a game that went horribly awry.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Capcom's Star Wars Episode 1.
Spin a rip.
Zingy Bingy. All right. Because they were also doing Big Bang Bar, right? Wasn't that them? So they were just in sort of a naughty mood, I guess, at that time.
Naughty.
They were being a bit naughty, yeah. Definitely look it up on stream. I am not doing that. I can tell you that much.
Oh, dear. We're going to have to check that out later.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, Sean is just playing a game for us for fun while we're waiting.
Funsies.
While we're waiting on everybody else to start. For Williams, it was Star Wars Episode 1. Maybe it was Zingy Bingy for Capcom.
I'm trying to decide on Sean's vest. Is that Uncle Fester?
It's got definitely a Festery vibe.
Okay. I dig it.
You'll see Sean on our Thursday night streams quite a lot on Arcade Legacies.
Thursday and he always helps stream the Sea Witches women's tournaments at Arcade Legacy.
Yep.
First Sunday of every month, come see us.
So he's showing us now kind of how this game works. You can see he's got 1, 1, and 1.
Yep.
And so now he can shoot right up that ramp to get a lock. Once he gets all the 2s, he can shoot up that ramp for a second lock.
It's a lot. You have to get a lot of things.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
But it's really valuable once you start it.
That makes sense. It's sort of like, what's that game, Flight 2000?
Oh,
you have to do 1,000 things, but then it's a bajillion points.
Dude,
give or take.
You know what's funny is when they said it was naughty times at Capcom, I assumed Python Angelo was behind it. And Chris, you just confirmed it for me. I knew it.
I mean, with a name like Python.
The guy named
on.
Python. What an interesting artist he was. He was just a really curious person. That's wild. So still looking for that first lock as Sean is demoing this game for us. There it is. Diver 1 is rescued, meaning ball 1 is locked.
Diver 1. It doesn't sound like that, but that's what I
said. Kind of space shuttle style?
Yeah, it was space shuttle.
Ready, Diver 1.
Oh, nice seat.
This one is sort of the counter to Fathom, where you're trapping divers. In this game, you're rescuing divers.
Yeah.
Either way, more divers than you would think involved in pinball.
Fathom was our theme last year at Pincinnati.
Yep.
That's a cool game. I like that game.
We've had a Black Knight theme. We've had a Fathom theme.
Sorcerer?
Sorcerer. I love that T-shirt. That was a good one. Sorcerer was the year
Big
after the
Game.
lights went out.
Yep.
Big Game was the year
Year
the lights went out.
That was my first one.
Yep.
And then Sorcerer, and then Fathom, and
Yep.
now Centaur.
This is Pincinnati
This is 7, right?
This is
Yeah.
our 7th Pincinnati. Can you believe that?
You've been here since 2?
Pincinnati 2 was my first one. Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you want to see an update? Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that idea. Let's look at our matches. Yeah, you're not actually watching players who are playing in the tournament right now. That was just Sean buying us some time. While we wait for Avengers Infinity Quest, which now I'm realizing I wish that was in here because it's always the longest player.
It is, yeah.
And
I love that game, though.
Wish that was here so that we could all watch it together.
Yeah, I actually haven't gone to the annex.
You haven't been in the annex yet?
Yeah, because we didn't use it for women. So
Right,
I didn't
right.
go over in there yet.
And tomorrow morning, Women's Amazing Race starting up at 10, is
9:45.
9:45
a.m.
Yeah, and the Amazing Race format's super cool to watch, so
It's,
highly
I
recommend.
think maybe my favorite format to play.
Amazing Race.
I like
yeah.
it, yeah.
I've now played a number of different tournament formats that are kind of alternate formats. So I've played Flipper Frenzy, and I've played Pin Golf, and I've done the Amazing Race, and the freakiest one to me is those ladder finals.
Yeah, I've never done that. I remember you telling me about
They
this.
do them at Cleepin, where essentially you have a group of 4, which is the bottom 4 people, the bottom 4 seeded people. So
Okay.
if it's 24 people that made it in, this would be numbers 21 through 24. Then whoever loses that one disappears, and they introduce the next person. And whoever loses that one disappears, and they introduce the next person. So you're only
I
playing
see.
3 people, whereas in Amazing Race, you're playing everybody
Everyone.
who's left.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's brutal. And
Yeah.
every once in a while, you'll see somebody who survives for like 10, 11, 12 challenges in a row.
That's impressive.
Yeah. I think that one's
impressive.
nerve-wracking, but super cool.
Yeah.
The ladder elimination style. So I don't know what's going on with Avengers, but I do know what's going on with our sponsors. How was that for?
What's going on with
Was
them?
that a classy transition?
Ooh.
Just a quick thanks to all of our sponsors. Our presenting sponsor for the entire show is Arcade Legacy. Right here in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's my home arcade and my home away from home. 75 pinball machines, whole bunch of arcade games, tournaments, rhythm games, full bar, the whole bit. Pinball Monk, who does pinball accessories, both for above and below the play field, so all kinds of fun additions to your pinball machine as well as helpful ones. Tilt Amusements, I wear their hat constantly. This is the most comfortable hat I've ever owned. So yeah, Tilt is a pinball distributor. So
Yeah.
everything from all new Sterns to well-loved and restored machines, based in Columbus, Ohio, but all over the place, especially in the Midwest. Comet Pinball makes the gold standard in pinball LEDs for use in your pinball machines. I certainly put them in mine. Stern Pinball, never heard of them. No, I'm kidding. Stern Pinball, of course, a fantastic sponsor, and we're proud to be a Stern Pro Circuit
Heck
event.
yeah.
This is our second year as a Pro Circuit event, and we're lucky to be a part of it. SpeakerLightKits.com, it's what it sounds like, but cooler. The speaker light kits are custom kits that can go on really any machine, but they do have some that are sort of special picked out for certain machines.
Those are so fun. I
And
like
they are
those.
so fun, and they
Yeah.
add so much to your machine.
Yeah.
Level 1 Bar and Arcade.
Woohoo!
Yep. John and Steph have revamped the place, made a cool
Yeah.
place into an even cooler place up
Yeah.
there in the greater Columbus area. Tons of tournaments and events there as well.
I heard they're doing an ugly Christmas sweater tournament 2 days before Christmas. I was like, that sounds
Sign
fun.
me up. And Mad Pinball, they also are distributors of machines. At one point they were renting them. I don't know if they still are. As well as all kinds of service and accessories
Cool.
for your machines. So they can make your existing machines better, they can service your machines, and they can sell you new ones.
Next round's up.
And we're going to start a new round. We've not done Wick. We've not done...
got Doctor Who, we got Big Game, we
Okay.
got Bad Girls.
Let's do Who. I wanted to go there last time. Yeah.
Thanks, Eric.
Thanks, Eric. Here's how you play Doctor Who, friends. That's the one we're going to go to next.
Next round is up. Next round is up. Please find your games and your players. Remember, after this
Here you go.
round,
What's crapping, everybody? Let's learn some Doctor Who. Okay, to start off, you have a choice between one of 7 doctors. Most players will choose one of Doctor 1, Doctor 6, or Doctor 7. Starting off with Dr. 1. Dr. 1 makes video mode easier to qualify. You qualify video mode by hitting these escape stand-ups right here, or by hitting the ball back into the pops, dropping it into the scoop behind the stand-ups to get progress towards video mode. Once video mode is lit, you hit it back into the pops area. If it drops into that scoop, you start video mode, which is 1 flipper for short jump, 2 flippers for long jump. Can be worth big points if you get through lots of video modes with a 4x playfield multiplier. Playfield multipliers are increased by the upper ramp. You shoot the ball up to this dead end lane and loop it around the ramp here. Each time you do it will advance your playfield multipliers in the middle of the playfield. If you have Dr. 6, it will make advancing your playfield multipliers much easier. Players will also loop this ramp 10 times to start the Sonic Boom mode, which will light the W shot into the H shot into the O shot for a 3-shot combo worth up to 120 million points if you have 4x playfield multiplier. If you choose Dr. 7, that makes getting to multi-ball easier. You lock a ball in each saucer up top. The time expander will raise, revealing a bank of targets here to shoot at, which each time you hit them will fill up this grid of lights in front of them. If you have Dr. 7, it takes less shots to complete that grid and raise the time expander once again to reveal 3 windows. Once you shoot one of those 3 windows, multi-ball will begin. The 3 windows will reveal themselves again during multi-ball, and each time you hit all 3, that is a jackpot worth an increasing amount of points that is also multiplied by your playfield multipliers in the middle of the playfield. That's Doctor Who.
That's Doctor Who now?
What
did who to the what now?
I believe it's a television show. I don't know. I've never heard of it.
It's all the way from Britain. I want to watch a proper American show.
What? No.
What? No.
I want to watch all the British shows, actually.
What was that one you told me about? You said I should watch? It's like a period piece.
Poldark?
Poldark.
That's the last one I told you about. And then I also want you to watch The Crown with me. Anyways, pinball.
Here's Preston Curry. Preston was just sitting down here at the booth with us. Preston is a fantastic pinball player, like many here. And
a really nice guy.
And also just a super nice person.
Yeah. Most people here are super duper nice.
That's true.
Yeah.
But Preston is a top of the pile pinball player.
So we started with Doctor number 6.
So what you're seeing Preston do now is build up that multiplier, that playfield multiplier, which is now 4x.
Ugh.
And it does expire. So you see that 4x blinking really fast, but it doesn't just all go away. It goes down to the previous thing. So it might go down to 3x. So he keeps it going at 4x by getting right back into that spot. He misses, unfortunately, the H shot, which would have been worth a lot. So that's the thing about that that approach is that you can build your multiplier up without necessarily getting a lot of points.
Right.
And then you use that multiplier. So if for some reason you have a flub, it's worth, not much.
A flub.
Murder in Successville. Okay. All right.
What?
I do love improv.
Oh, you do love improv.
I do.
What?
What was the show that Murderville? Murdertown?
Yeah,
Murderville?
you love that show.
I do love that show.
Murderville? Yeah. All right, looks like we're going to go the same approach here with Eric.
Eric is going, he's doing Dr. 7, right?
Oh.
So he got the time expander factor. He might be running straight at multi-ball. That might be his plan. Although in competition mode, it's going to ditch both balls if you don't start the multi-ball. You're starting from square one. So it's a little bit of a gamble that way where it's not in like
I played it earlier.
regular arcade mode. Oh, maybe this one's not set that way.
I don't think this one is set that way.
The one we play on at Arcade Legacy is set that way.
This one is not set that way, thankfully. I
Oh,
played it
Murderville.
earlier.
Okay, this is the original British version of Murderville. Okay, awesome. I find that show uproariously funny.
You do.
Impossibly funny.
What do you like better, pinball or improv?
I think I like pinball because it is improv. Is that a decent
I like
answer?
that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
When Cincinnati Magazine was doing that article and Lori Pike asked me, why do you love pinball? That was my answer, is that every second is made up. Like
Every game's different.
You can plan, but whatever you plan doesn't matter in 4 seconds.
I mean, if you're really good, whatever you plan, it matters.
Yeah, I suppose if you're really good at it.
But yeah.
So trying again. Oh, look at that. Hung up.
Oh.
No problem. That will eventually do a ball search, and it'll move if he doesn't.
That's such a funny little
flip a
lip to
bunch.
be caught on.
So he is free to call for a TD if he wants. If he
I
keeps
saw
flipping
Eric already going over there.
it might not start the
Oh,
ball search.
Right.
And oh, there you go.
Okay.
You're free. You're
Oh,
free to try and nudge it
nice.
loose. Yeah. So Eric was Johnny on the spot there. He went over and just was ready.
Yep.
But generally, TDs will only intervene if you ask for them. So if you don't raise your hand and say I want a TD, then they'll let you work it out on your own. Great
This
feed
might
to the
be
inner.
one of the more
the in
obnoxious
lane.
pinball machines.
It is one of the more obnoxious. The sound of the robot guys. What are they called?
Oh, I don't know. Don't hate us, people. I don't know a lot about Doctor Who.
The
Doctor.
fellow nerds unite. What are they called? The Daleks. The Daleks. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. The sound of the Daleks is almost unbearable.
It's like so loud.
Thank you, Hatsupski.
Oh, Taskmaster. Yes, we like Taskmaster too.
Exterminate the Doctor.
Whoa, we're stuck up in there. Okay.
That's cool.
Boom, 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 boom.
So you can see that hang on flashing over there at the 8 shot on the left. And for all I know, some people, they just don't really do a loop strategy, and that's totally fine. They just go for multi-ball, or
Yeah.
they just go for video modes.
Yep.
And that's perfectly legit. The nice thing about the loops is that they do make everything you do more valuable.
More valuable. But you have to hit them,
But you have to hit them in their hearts.
and they're hard.
They
So it's
are
not
hard
usually
to
my
do.
strategy. I should just go work on that, like literally only that.
Yeah.
One day.
You also have to hit that 8 shot, which can
Yeah.
be difficult
I'm
and
getting
dangerous.
better at the 8 shot. but-
Exterminate.
I like the little robot dude. I do the repair targets a lot. I like to build those up and then get into the multiplier and then try to do video mode. That's like
Oh,
usually
okay.
my strategy. And then obviously multi-ball.
Yep. Yeah, those repair targets are just so green. They're just begging you to hit them.
Yeah, and they're not like
They're so
super
tasty
dangerous
looking.
to hit. And then like sometimes you'll just go and keep building your multiplier anyways, or your bonus anyways.
Yep.
So
Somebody said earlier in the chat that one of us looks like Jesse James, and I don't know if they mean the cowboy or the singer.
it's probably me. I'm gonna get my cowboy hat
I'm assuming
on.
that they're saying you look like the cowboy or I look like the singer. I'm not sure
Obviously.
which.
Obviously.
But either way, thank you. They're both tremendously attractive people. All right, so Chelsea Pomeroy, we've got to see Chelsea a few times on stream today,
yeah?
which is really nice. Yep.
Chelsea's a great
Looks
pinball
like
player.
Yep, maybe going for the video mode strategy or the repair targets. I can't
Let's
tell.
see. She started with 4, which is
Okay.
the repair. That's usually
Yep.
what I start with
Yep.
too. Yeah.
The singer from Skid Row, wasn't that Sebastian Bach on Skid Row? Or was he Poison? Oh, no.
I can't help you with that. Oh dear, another one.
Another one. Yeah, this happens. And
Careful.
again, she is she's free to raise a hand and call a TD or try and get it out herself or wait for a ball search.
Yeah.
And if
Because it's going to go up, right?
if
Yeah.
a TD comes over, generally they will wait for a ball search as well,
Mm-hmm.
as per the IFPA directions, but it is up to the TD. They can do whatever they want. Sebastian Bach was Skid Row. Okay. Sebastian from the Gilmore Girls? What is happening? This conversation has gone off the rails. What are we even doing? Okay, so there's
Which
the ball
one's Rory?
search. Yep.
Which one's Lorelai? I'll take Rory. You can be Lorelai.
Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
Blake-
Lorelai's awesome.
Blake Shelton, I wish I was as hot as Blake Shelton. I'll take
Aw,
that. And Sydney Sweeney.
You are.
Is it weird that I don't know who that is?
You are, my love. Yes, you do know Sydney Sweeney. She is the, remember the jeans thing?
Oh, the whole jeans thing. That
Yeah.
one. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I don't think I resemble her as much, but thank you. All right, so we pick up a W for WHO and land in a lock. Hey, why not? Why
Okay.
not?
All right. I've played with Chelsea quite a number of times, and she is she's very methodical. She just kind of goes in there and gets the work done.
Yep.
Yeah.
She picks her target and keeps firing at it till it's done.
Ah.
There we go. Right out lane drain. Going for those millions on the repair targets.
Pinball
be
would be
quite
so
valuable.
fun if you didn't like have all the outlanes
I know.
and stuff, you know?
I did nominate that we should plug them up this year and just let everybody play.
Can you imagine what the machine even do? It would like freak out. It'd be like, what's happening? What's happening?
Why is nothing
Why is
graining?
nothing happening?
This is Scott Woods. If you don't know Scott, Scott is awesome. He comes to us all the way from Memphis, Tennessee.
Cool.
And actually is part of the team along with David Yap that does the streaming from Memphis on Tuesday nights.
Yes.
And I really, really love that stream.
You watch that one a lot.
I do.
Yeah.
And I like Scott. He's a really super thoughtful, deep rules knowledge pinball player and a great commentator as well.
So are you.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
I just watch a lot of minitorials.
Dude, those miniatures are great. I love that Eric puts those together.
Yeah.
And I know that you help with editing them. And I think they're just such a cool, great resource for our, pinball community.
That's what we were hoping for. Although we've been joking because it's a 2-minute tutorial, right? And now...
Or 45 seconds, apparently, which now was.
Right, yeah. No, Fox Cities has been putting out 90-second tutorials that are...
what are they called?
90-second
tutorials. Got it.
They're great, but it was funny because we were like, it's like when in that movie where he's like, 7-minute abs? Well, I can do 6-minute abs.
That's funny.
Thank you, Zephan. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the Memphis stream on Tuesday nights, the pinball stream, it's kind of, I think it's the only big tourney stream on Tuesday nights. They have 20+ cameras all rigged at once.
Yeah.
So they can just jump between games. You know how we have to wait around and move the rig? None of that. None of that. Yeah, and Batcave. Batcave is a really great stream as well.
What's it called?
Flipside Memphis.
Flipside, yeah.
Yep. All right, Eric was at 34. Preston with a commanding lead at 258. Oh, District 82. Thank you. Not Fox Cities. Thank you. District 82 does the 90-second tutorials, and they're awesome. They're really well done.
Oh, see those outlanes.
That was a quick up and down. That hurts.
That was rough. Yeah, that was rough. All right, let's see what Chelsea's going to do. Who's she going to pick next?
She's right now in second by just a hair, starting her ball 2. And as you said, she's formulaic. She picks her thing and goes after it. She knows how to get there. So she didn't seem to want that lock, so I'm not sure if she's going to be firing at that second lock or if she'll just go back to her repair target strategy. Again, you can complete those repair targets and start earning millions on those pretty consistently. Plus, if you blow it, you miss it, or you just hit it and fine, but it keeps going, then you get the progress toward video mode anyway.
Right. That's my strategy.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize Flipside was closed.
Oh.
Oh, how long has that been? I guess I've been so busy at work I haven't watched.
You gave me false information?
I give everybody false information.
No,
what a bummer. Right there to the right sling, left sling, right sling, and out. I'm going to say, I know it wasn't a lot of slings, but it was an unfortunate sling. So she gets my Sling Town animation.
Sling Town. I had some Sling Town happening earlier today. Ugh.
Yeah, I'd love to hear more, Chris, if you have any more information. And, of course, you guys always, thanks for keeping me honest. Sometimes I don't have the most up-to-date information, and you do, and that is so valuable. Thank you. Looks like it's doing a ball search because of that lip.
Oh.
It's up on the lip again.
Okay.
This is a common problem with this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we might need to do a little adjustment on the old time expander. The problem with working on the time expander is it will cut off your
finger.
It will cut off your fingers if you do it wrong. Oh, okay. Well, that was something.
What just happened?
He just
that was weird.
during the ball search fired it into the lock, but it didn't count as a lock.
I see. That one did though.
Or into I guess that wouldn't be a lock; it'd be a jackpot.
The door thing.
Yep. There goes Scott up into the pops and picks up a spot on his escape letters. Whoa, nice.
Yeah,
sometimes you just got to make it over the gap. Sometimes you just got to make it over the gap.
Ooh, all right.
So,
right into the lock.
As Eric told us, but every time you come up here into the pops, if you don't come out this way, you end up getting spotted a letter, which is nice.
Yeah.
And that lights your video mode, which you can, if you work through enough levels of video mode, it can be pretty lucrative.
Yeah, it's pretty lucrative.
Yep.
And like not that hard. I find.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's pretty, yeah,
It's not too hard to do.
Yeah.
And it's safe. It feeds right back to the right flipper when you go up into the pops. So,
Oh, bummer to get more done there.
Corey, I made those animations on After Effects. It's an Adobe program, part of the Creative Suite. It's the same thing that I do, like the animations for Pincinnati, on the break screen, and those kinds of things on.
I hope I get to use the one I helped you with.
Which one is that?
Drainbow.
Oh, the Drainbow. Yeah, we get a lot of use out of that one.
I love how it's the only one that has color too.
Yeah. Corey, if you do make some, please share it with the rest of us. We'd love to get to use them in our streams.
It'd be awesome.
And mine are all available for free. If anybody wants them, you're welcome to them. I'll happily send them. I posted them on Facebook and Pinball Enthusiast group, or the streamer group.
Eric just
Nice.
let us know that after this round, we are going to break until 9:15
Okay.
after this round.
Cool. Watch this quick grab on the right flipper. Boop. Love those. The instant replay thing was in the way. Shoot.
Yeah, I was like, where is it though? I can't see it.
I have to remember to hit your instant replay, not mine. The more you know. So that's fun because the I think the Drainbow is the More You Know song.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, you need to do that, obviously.
Yep.
I was sitting there in the office when you were doing it, and I was like, ooh, do that, do that.
Yep. All right.
On to
Eric had a rough ball too.
Yeah.
Oh, he ends up with a rough ball 3-2. That half
all
ramp
threes.
straight to the
Going
left
quick.
out lane is just brutal.
Yeah. All right, Chelsea. Let's see what you got.
Showcase animations during the break. All right, I'll hit a few of these.
It's very funny.
Chelsea, our player 3 here in round 6. We are going to take a break after round 6, get a little dinner in us, and then come back. But please don't go anywhere. You can just leave it running
There's lots more pinball to
because
come
there's
tonight.
tons more. We have 6 more rounds of this tonight. That'll take us to 12. We have 8 more rounds tomorrow, and then we move on to finals. Also tomorrow, beginning at 9:45 a.m., the women's amazing race finals. Oh, Chelsea, what
too
a
big
bummer.
Of a nudge, yeah.
She gave it a nudge. I think she thought it was going to maybe like get in the way enough that it wasn't going to go over the edge, but unfortunately just
wait,
propelled right over the
what
edge.
was the bonus? Did she?
Let's see what scores look like now.
Did she get it?
52, 587,
so
oh my
close.
gosh. 50,000 point difference.
Yowza.
That is rough.
That always hurts.
That is rough. Well,
That is
Scott Woods now from Memphis, Tennessee with a double danger, but not.
Ooh, not a tilt.
I think he just got away with murder. I think it's an O.J.
I mean,
Simpson
there's
scenario.
there's nothing to lose here. Like, do it.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, he's way behind, and this is the moment that you hope for when you start your multi-ball strategy. Oh my gosh, almost picked up the right Dalek shot.
Now I know what they're called.
Yes, Daleks. Now I remember what they're called.
Oh no! Everyone out of the
Yeah.
pool.
Hit that one.
Where
That
is
one,
it?
right there.
Oh, there it is. Lost them all.
Lost them all.
Bummer.
Pat, good to see you, Pat, and thank you. I love when you guys broadcast too. All right, so that's going to be by a landslide, a win for Preston Curry.
And then just so
Barely.
close between second and third.
Second and third, so close, but
Eric.
managed to pick up second. Chelsea managed to pick up third, and then Scott Woods is going to come in fourth on this game of Doctor Who. And this is round 6, so let's see where we're at after 6 rounds.
Matches.
All right, so we still have a bunch of games playing. I'll take a look around and see what else is going on, and then we will hopefully be able to jump to another game.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I won't go to bed till 2 a.m., so I'll kick everybody out. Absolutely. Yep.
my goodness, tenacious explosivio. You guys are very, very silly. I love that you're playing this game of who my doppelganger is. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. Pincinnati is one of my most favorite weekends of the year. I get to play some pinball, sometimes well, sometimes not well, and I get to see some of my favorite people in the world, and everyone here is just so, the camaraderie and like the competition is like really usually quite friendly, really. I mean, there is some tough competition here, but everyone, it has a sense of like everyone really is rooting for everyone else, and they just want to see people play good pinball. So I love that about this show. Though I have to say, I guess I haven't really been to a lot of other pinball shows. I need to do more. I've been to Clepin and Pincinnati, and that's it. I'm still relatively new to the pinball world. Maybe next year, in 2026, I should make a goal to go somewhere out of state for a pinball show. Where should I go? What tournament or show should I go check out next year? Let's see, it looks like we're maybe gonna move over to Pulp Fiction. All right. I like me some Pulp Fiction, though this one is playing real nasty. I was not getting anything done on this earlier. But Pulp Fiction is such a fun game. I love the old school look and style of it. I like all the different multi-ball options in it. So
We decided to go with a little Pulp Fiction because that's
Love
who
it.
was still playing.
I asked them what show out of state I should go visit next year.
Oh, yeah.
Meaning also you have to go with me.
I'm
'cause
down.
That's how that works.
I'm down.
And we're getting Yegpin.
Yegpin up in Canada.
Okay.
Yeah. What else?
Pinball at the zoo in Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo, Michigan. I have always wanted to go to that one.
It's at the zoo?
Pinball at the zoo.
Oh.
Not the zoo.
I was like, I get to play pinball next to the giraffes?
Yeah, if only you could play pinball with a giraffe. It would
That would
feel
be
like
really
playing
fun.
pinball with
Oh,
Ken Gunter, actually.
What? I haven't seen Ken at all.
Ken's like 8 feet tall,
Look
like a
at
giraffe.
Ken. I know. He has that stance where
I
he has
know.
to get down.
He does. He like spreads
Yeah.
his legs really wide. Southern Fried's cool. Yeah, man, I'd love to see that one. I was thinking about trying to
These
get
all sound so Pinball
to
Fest.
Indisc in January.
Yeah.
I think that
That's
would be
coming up.
super
Oh
cool.
my goodness.
And
Like, dude.
And here's the thing, I don't even need to compete. I want to go join that commentary team. They're
Yeah,
awesome.
They're great. They are great. They're great. All right, Ken. Ken is a awesome pinball
There you
player.
go. Ken just picks up the gold watch shot,
Yep.
which is...
That's a tough shot.
Yeah, I mean, this is the mode. Like, that's a tough shot. This
Yep.
is the mode to get it. He might have... I don't know if he got a gun bonus or not with that.
I wasn't paying attention closely enough. Lock 2.
I also would
shot.
love to get up to the VFW up in Michigan. That sounds really cool.
Oh, yeah, that one you've told. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I've got a lot on my bucket list. I've never been to District 82. I would love to get to D82.
Sling. Where? Which ones out of state have you been to?
Just Louisville.
Uh-huh.
I really have not traveled much for pinball.
Yeah.
But it's time to start, don't you think?
Yes, with all of the time we have,
With
all
all
of the
that
time, every
I've been to all the
weekend.
sort of the regional ones, but I haven't been too far out. Indiana.
We just need to quit our jobs.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's do that.
We just need sponsorship so that we can full-time just do this. I don't think it's going to work out, everybody.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, VFW is like, it's on the bucket list. It's up there with, what's the place up in Girard, Ohio?
Pastimes.
Pastimes, yeah. It's a bucket. I've been there, and everybody needs to get there. No questions asked.
We're gonna go.
Nice
we're probably
shot.
gonna go there in like 3 weeks.
We are, yeah.
I grew up close to there,
So that awarded Mia and started Gold Watch. I think our competitors probably don't get that excited when they get Gold Watch because it's hard to get points on.
It is hard. Well, it's hard shot. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was such a bummer. I'm gonna try and replay that if I can get to it on time. Because maybe could have lasted after the center post, but brought up the flipper. Yeah.
And that's hard to always remember, or even just your muscle memory, like your reaction is to
For
do
sure.
that, and then you're like, oh no, but that thing's there.
It's everybody's natural reaction, right? Is to flip at that. Sean Davis. Another
USA.
brilliant competitor and tournament
Louisville.
winner all over the place out of Louisville. It is a pleasure to lose to him on a regular basis. Happy to.
That's very funny.
Crazy quarters. Okay, very cool.
Wow, I love this. I hope you all are keeping a list too. Everyone else get up
Yeah,
in
you
there
guys
as
write this
well.
stuff down.
Yeah.
I'll see you there. Pintastic in New England. Where in New England is Pintastic?
Be cool, Daddy-o.
I'm down.
Royale with cheese.
I'm in New England on a somewhat regular basis, and I want to do that. We went to Barcadia up in Portland, Maine.
I wish we
last
could have
year.
spent more time there. That was super fun.
Really enjoyed that
we
place.
drove there, yo.
Yep.
And that was
Way to go, Sean.
a lot.
Way to go, Sean. Yeah, we drove to Augusta, Maine. There you go. Big rip on the left spinner. Unfortunately, not in the spinner mode right now, but he goes back up top, lights jewels. So we didn't have time to get to the Minotaurial, but you can collect all 5 cast members, and then if you cash them in at that mode start shot, you can play Cast Chaos, which can be really valuable multi-ball.
But that's like a sludge,
Yeah, that's
to
a lot
get
of work.
there
That's
to
a lot
all
of
those
work.
Points.
So right now, I'm assuming Sean's weighing his options and thinking, do I bother trying to knock down that drop target, or do I go collect more cast? He seems to have chosen to go collect more cast, because if you knock down that drop target, you only get the one you have highlighted. But if you get all 5 lit, then you go after that drop target, which is a really, really legit strategy.
That's what he's doing.
There's number 3. Trying to get them one at a time is not the way to go. There's 4.
Vincent.
This is probably Eric Wurtenberger's Pulp Fiction.
Yes. I would guess.
And let's see if we can get number 5 on the bounce. We cannot. That's a tilt warning. Be cool. Be cool, Brad.
Daddy-o.
Look at the big brain on Brad.
I knew you were going to say that.
So he picks up 4, but not 5, which means he has to do all that again. He's got to go back up top and then go hit it. But that does put him over. It's enough to win.
Nice.
He can walk away with a victory.
Nice.
And a walk away for Sean Davis. Do you want to hit the walk away one?
Oh.
I guess it's not really a walk away. He was player 4, but
No,
whatever.
it's not a walk away.
But whatever. I like doing it.
I just like pressing buttons.
He gets to walk away from the machine while still
Yeah,
in
that's
play.
fun. Agreed.
Yep. All right, friends, that is going to bring us to the end of our round 6.
Noise.
We have 6 more of these tonight. We're going to take a
more
break.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to take a break for, really, it's not even 45 minutes. We're going to take a break until 9:15. So hang tight. You just turn it down for a little bit. Go get yourself a nice burrito. And we'll be back at 9:15. Let me go ahead and set up our screen for that. But we'll come back at 9:15, and we're going to do the next 6 rounds of our qualifying for the 7th Houday match play. Well, Pincinnati 7. I don't know if it's the 7th Houday. Pincinnati 7 Houday Memorial Match Play Tournament. Let's go to our break screen, and we will see you at 9:15.
Bye. See you in a bit.
See ya. Oh, I don't like that break screen. Hold on. That's not a. There's a better break screen.
Good job.
What's that you say? It's 9:15. It's time to start again? All right. Very well, I shall. Welcome back, everybody, to our qualifying round 7 here at the Houday Memorial Match Play Tournament at Pincinnati 7. This is our 7th year doing Pincinnati. It just gets better every year. And this has been, so far, a really cool tournament. Except for the part where, for some reason, I can't open Match Play. But we are going to watch some John Wick, and boy, do we have a couple of heavy hitters on this particular game of John Wick. So stay tuned. I'm going to get us signed in. We'll get their names up for you, but this is going to be, I bet you, a pretty darn good game of Wick. I keep getting a weird message from Match Play, so we'll get you signed in, but there's a couple folks here I think you might recognize, is what I'm telling you. I am signed in, though. I am signed in. Silly Match Play. Well, friends, I'll get Eric to work that part out because he's smarter than I am. But you might recognize that fella stepping up there as the one and only legendary Stephen Bowden. And Mr. Bowden's going to lead us off, I think, on our game of John Wick. Let me open up my own player card on Match Play. And I will find a way to get this in our browser because it's acting weird. Steve Bowden is not only a fantastic and legendary pinball player in his own right, but he's also a great commentator. You're going to get to see him and Preston Curry, Josh Craig, and Austin Kerrigan on this game. And normally we would play the Minotaurial first, but they just kind of jumped right into the action, and I don't want you to miss a thing. He starts his mode right off the bat. A couple of skill shots and starts his mode. He's going to start the Continental mode. Meanwhile, he gets a car bash in there, so that's cool. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Okay, this anagram is my new favorite thing. Tenacious, explosive O, exclusive ode poison is my new favorite thing. Amazing. Thank you for that sub, Tenacious. Thank you for that sub, Birdopotamus. That's going to be the end of ball 1 for Steve Bowden. He goes for a nudge at the end, but he is not able to save it. Gets a few points done in Continental, gets a little bit of a bonus. Believe it or not, 7 million is not a bad start. This is not a super high scoring game. And this is a builder game. You got to build. Preston Curry picks up a skill shot there. Again, as soon as I can, I'll get you all signed in and we can. What happened, Preston? That was a bummer. That was a bummer. I'm going to try and get our browser restarted so I can show you names and whatnot. Man, we are seeing some quick up and downs. In this case, that was a tilt that got us there from Josh Craig. He took a detour, I guess so. And now you're looking at Austin Kerrigan, considering his options. Thank you to everybody who hung out through that break. We had a half an hour break, and I saw there was 73 folks who said, yeah, I'm down. I'll stick around. Thank you very much. And now, here we are. John Quick, indeed. It was a good game of John Quick.
Hey, Eric. Hey, Eric, you get a sec. Yeah. Have you
seen this before? I'm getting a thing that says, "Hey, sign out." There's too many people watching this. Is that the wrong one? This has been the one so far. Hold on. Well, why is it? Looks like you have it turned off. I did. Because it had that goofy message on it. Wait, what did it say? It was a message that was like, "There's too many people on this account." All right.
Not terribly long.
Forgive me, friends. I'm just troubleshooting a little bit while we're sitting here. But you can see that we've been through all 4 players pretty darn quick. It seems like merely by putting the rig on people tonight, I am cursing them to a quick game. We have yet to recover our match play stats, but that's okay. We did this before match play. We can do it again while we get it figured out. Steve Bowden, considering his options, goes for a plunge. Ideally on that plunge, you'd land between the 2 switches and pick up a really nice skill shot, start your mode right off the bat. But the other way you can start a mode is by hitting that briefcase a few times, which is exactly what Steve Bowden is trying to do. He gives it a shake. It does not survive. And he's back out without a new mode. All right, I think I may have perhaps gotten this back. Let's see. Let's see how we did. There we go. We're back in business. I felt naked there for a minute. That was intense. Preston Curry with a nudge to stay in, gets a tilt out of it. How frustrating. Do you guys know why this is happening? It's because I said you're about to see an amazing game of John Wick. I blame me. This is absolutely my fault. And I will testify as such in a court of law. Maybe Josh Craig can shake the curse here. I'm with you, Fuzzy. I'm with you and Los. He's got 9 enemies left to kill. He starts his first mode, Ruska Roma. Ruska Roma is a spot target mode, so you'll see those spot targets going nuts all over the playfield. The beautiful thing about spot targets is you accidentally hit them all the time. The downside of spot targets is when you want to hit them, they're dangerous. As demonstrated there. Chris, thank you for the bits. Thank you for supporting our stream. And thank you for reminding me that it's okay to curse people by saying we're going to have an awesome game of John Wick. Maybe ball 3 is where it's at. Here comes Elizabeth Gieske.
Yeah, you got me for a while.
Oh, really? Are you on Spanish Eyes?
No, Bone Busters.
Bone Busters.
Single player.
Did you already play your single player game?
Yeah, really bad.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
But that's okay. We're watching John Wick. I know the guys that worked on this game, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, someone named Elliot Eisman, Tim Sexton.
Humble brag, name dropper. Yeah, they're
that's
kind of
me.
a big deal. They're kind of a big
That's
deal.
what they say.
I'm trying to spell your name right, but my keyboard won't let me, so now you're a Labeth.
Perfect.
I don't know why my keyboard won't let me.
Yeah, no, Bluetooth.
Can we just leave it like that? That's absolutely perfect. I'm pretty sure I nailed it.
Eisman is a secret genius. I like to see it. I do think he's getting a little bit of a following after this game. A slow start, but everyone really loves the playfield. Smooth, the ramps feel good. I have some notes that I give him from time to time.
Yeah.
But no, we chill. We're chill.
This game it's playing really tough. The
Oh,
tilt
yeah, well,
is super tight. It's
Yeah,
playing
these
really tough.
these super bands, the rubber's just, it's really hard to read balls, and I don't know, they do weird things.
Yep. I agree. Elizabeth is kind of a big deal. I agree.
But yeah, a lot of work has been recently done on this game. Mike Vinacore, who's here, by the way,
That's cool.
is in the main room, has been loving on this game. I think his new favorite thing is perks. So there's a lot of those. in
Is
the game.
perks? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
cool.
Looks like he can move the game a little bit.
Yeah, he got a little bit out of it.
Yeah, look
We've
at
already
that.
seen 2 or 3 tilts on this
Ooh,
one.
oh, okay.
Preston had one right after the plunge. It was rough.
So this is
Oh,
the.
no, oh no! Don't do it. No, he got away with a warning.
Well, wow. You see, I'm telling you.
Maybe not a lot of bonus, but hey, picked up a few million. And in this game so far, that
Oh
is
yeah,
a big
that's
win.
actually okay.
That's a big win.
MXV. Now, is there the MXV skill shot on this game? Is there?
What is that?
MXV skill shot?
I don't know what that is.
Games, certain games have a secret skill shot that's named after him.
Oh.
The first one was actually on Iron Maiden, I want to say.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you do it on this one?
I don't know. I was
don't
kind of
know either.
asking, is there one?
I don't know.
You would think that there is.
Anybody know?
But yeah, he's done a lot on this game. The enemies are now multipliers. The way you choose your mode is different, I think.
Okay. Okay.
This game changes so often that I'm not exactly sure what is happening right now. So we'll be watching and learning, I guess.
So I think this is one of those paradigm shifts that I've had to get used to in pinball. And I was one of those cranky people when it first started, which is when we put out a machine now, we actually build it over time, right?
Right.
You release it with the starter code .925 or whatever it is, right? It's the code that it's ready to play.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we think of more stuff we want to do. And
okay, that was a tell. Well, you know.
People give feedback over time,
Yep.
and you think of, we could do this, and we've never thought about that, and
There's
then we
a
add
lot of
stuff,
that, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And at first, I was one of those grumpy people who's like, it should just be finished, and I'm like, well, it is, except now it's better.
I mean, like,
And
yeah,
I like better.
I wish that it, like, in a perfect world, it would be, coming out 1.0 or 0.95 because you're always going to have bugs.
Right, right.
And then, but you would also have input from the community, and you'd also still be building on it. But it's really hard to get as much of game as we want in these things now because we're like the schedule is still on whatever the schedule was in 2015 or something.
Back when we did it the other way.
Yeah, yeah. Back when games weren't as big, but now,
right.
like everything needs a wizard mode. Look at Jaws, right?
Right.
Like,
how many wizard modes are there in Jaws?
Like one,
11,
oops, all wizard
11,
modes.
7,
It's
yeah.
so much. Jaws is excellently placed, and I'm shouting out to Uncle Mike rules.
Uncle Mike does rule.
Just got a Jaws 50th and loves it. That's awesome
That's
to hear.
great. Yeah.
That's so great. Jaws is like the best game. It's the best game.
Yeah.
John Wick is also really great.
I had to adjust my paradigm a little bit from it's the thing you buy and you're done to it's a thing that will get better over time for quite a while.
Yeah, for years. Like
for years.
James Bond is like still getting worked on.
Still getting code updates.
Yeah. Wow, what a save there. Really great combos earlier too. Center ramp, right ramp. Yeah, so he's in the blue mode.
I forget what the blue one's called. I can't read it from here.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the something of something. So ramps in orbit.
Shoot the lit shot. Saw the lit shot.
Yep.
This is a very shoot the lit shot sort of game.
It is. And the modes are absolutely worth playing, which is
good.
Which is critical.
Yeah, I'm guessing combos are double, maybe.
Yeah,
they're
combos are worth
blinking
it.
fast,
Yep.
as if there's a combo timer going on.
Combos are worth it.
Hopefully, there's a grace period because he would have
There
gotten
you
that
go.
grace. Look at his score, 108. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is all on his like wacky double danger, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's had some nudges
Ooh,
since then.
lights
It's not
out.
like he's not playing it super safe.
This is a
Lights
great lights out mode.
That's a 2x playfield
multiplier. It's a really cool playfield multiplier.
Yes, it is.
And he knows his ramps are lit, so that's what he's shooting.
Yep.
And he's getting double for all of this.
Man,
This is like quadruple because it's comboed, and I'm
drop catch,
guessing.
Fire. Oh, missed it on that one.
This is great. Let me machete super spinners, please, on Jaws. You can. It's a secret. You can.
I like
you
your
can.
nefarious laughing.
You can. The thing is that machete turns off after you hit a shot. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Isn't a spinner one turn a shot? Does that count?
Well, like, the spin is spinning,
Yeah.
and then as soon as it makes the orbit and
Oh,
it
as soon as it hits
qualifies
anything
the
else.
machete turns off.
Yeah.
But those spins are being macheted.
Okay.
We think of everything. Oh.
Josh Craig, what a ball.
It was.
We were complaining that nobody got to
Whoa.
play
Okay.
this game, and Josh said, I'll play this game. That's fine.
3-0-0.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Really good.
Good to see that Josh was able to actually take us through a little bit of the game, play through a mode. That was really nice.
Yeah, and I like this scoring.
Yep. 221 million right now for Josh Craig on
Really
all
good.
three, so
Really
that's pretty great. we're going to be done with this game early. Maybe we'll move over to something else.
Well, you're not moving on to Bone Busters.
No, that one's over.
I think. I don't know. I had 2 house balls and then a ball 3.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's going to do it. Josh Craig with a decisive win. And again, if I'm Josh or Austin walking into a game with Preston and Steve, I might be a little nervous about how this is going to go. Josh just played it cool and played great.
Cool. Anyone can do it, you know. These games, anyone can do it.
Yep. Josh is having a really good day. Preston's having a really, really good day.
What's that thing?
Key ball?
Ball key? Ball key?
I don't know what that is.
The ball is unlocked?
Oh, something unlocked.
I need some more words there, Throbbing.
This is a fun rebus. So, okay, where do we want to go?
Whatever's open, right?
Yeah. Let me look in on Pinball Magic. That one can run long.
Oh, okay. Congo can run long, too, I feel like. But whatever is more not done. Anyways, okay, hello. I'm here. You know, I am from here. I live around here. Despite working for Stern, I live in Kentucky, right across the border there. We're in Cincinnati now. So I'm lucky enough that they didn't force me to go up. That was one of my first things I said in the interviews. I was like, hi, my name is Elizabeth Gieske, and I'm not going to move to Chicago. So, but they've been really great getting me everything I need. And there was Corey in Louisville was able to support me from there. So really, it's been great. Like everyone is on Zoom a lot. So. And people are easy to reach on Slack. It hasn't really been an issue. But yeah, no, super fun here. Love Cincinnati. We have the best sporting teams in the world. They always win. It's so great. Oh boy, goodness. Unlike me, I can't get 3 balls together. It looks like we are going to a big game. Everyone's favorite Eric's game, you know. I love that Eric has his like, you know, classic games. You got Stars, Game of Thrones, Big Game, Bad Girls, Diamond Lady. I feel like those are like the quintessential Eric games, and I love that. I only see him here. I feel like, except for Game of Thrones, but it's premium, so. Yes, I do write code for Stern, which is super cool.
What happened? I turned my head. What happened?
Nothing. We're just chatting. We're just talking.
Just talking it
We're
up?
talking. Yeah, I wrote. I worked on Jaws and D&D. And a game to be determined. Ooh. Okay. Playing hard and fast here.
No better way to play big game.
Yeah, no, he's got, he had a special ROM, and now it's back to
It's back to the old version,
ROM.
yeah.
Yeah.
The way you can tell is because it used to cycle through the cards, and now it'll just sit there. But when that's lit, rip that spinner.
Right.
Otherwise, what you're doing is building up value on these bingo cards.
Yes, bingo cards. I feel like they were everywhere, and now they're nowhere.
I know, and they're so cool.
They are.
I just bought a couple of old bingo machines from the 50s, and I'm working on restoring them.
Oh, okay.
And
Ooh, nice.
They are
Gotcha.
so cool. They're so cool.
To be disclosed. Yeah, that's to be determined. Could you imagine? I've been working on this game. Like, I still don't know what it is.
Yeah, nobody tells me what it is.
We'll theme it later. Right now, it's flippers and ramps. Yeah, to be disclosed in the future.
I'm glad we got to big game. I have not seen big game on the stream today, so maybe somebody else when I was stretching my legs saw it. But
well, I'm sure everyone that is playing this game right now is thinking the same thing. I'm really glad I'm on big game.
I'm glad I'm on big game.
I've been waiting to play
I particularly like this light shining in my face while I play.
Oh yeah, and this is a classic Stern.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fun fact: all of the meeting rooms at Stern are named after classic Stern games.
Is that right?
Yeah, and our meetings, my smaller team meeting that we have is in. Actually, no, we're in Space Mission. No. Oh,
Space Mission?
No, it's the one. Oh my gosh, it's. It has a spinner on the right. It's a wide body, and then there's a lock shot that goes like doo, and it like.
Oh, Flight 2000.
Flight 2000.
Yeah.
Our meetings are in Flight 2000.
Oh, cool.
But we do have a big game, and all of those, most of the rooms have a game in there. So the big game has big game.
Oh, no kidding.
And Flight 2000 has Flight 2000. There's a cheetah.
I would be so thrilled to be the person who restored the machine that Stern uses in there. You know what I mean? That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of the employees are the ones that own them.
Oh, I'm sure.
And they bring
Sure.
them in. That was a great spinner rip. It wasn't lit, but you still got, you know, those 3 letters at the top. So that was a good ball. It's not going to be able to
121K.
catch that player 2.
We are trucking through the last couple of players, but you're exactly right. Those and the spins on this game can be worth a ton, and you get the collect at the
Yeah,
hole,
that collect at the top, and you get maybe a letter BIG.
Yep.
But he already had all those 3 lets, so never mind. Okay, he gets that B that he needed. That's nice. Never mind. It's the opposite. He didn't want the B. He wanted anything but the B.
anything but.
It's hard to keep these
It's
games
so
straight.
confusing, isn't it?
Oh, nice backhand on that spinner.
Evan Bingham looking classy today too. You got to hand it to him. Best dressed person
I'm
in
seeing
this
him
competition.
from behind, and I always know who I'm looking at. All right, nice dead bounce. I assumed he was going to dead bounce because that was the thing. That was the right move to do.
Yeah, that was the thing to do. Also, I'm not used to this blinking light on the left. Does that mean anything, or is
That's
it just
probably
acting
an
up?
extra ball right there.
Is it?
That right there is an extra
do
ball.
they
yes.
normally blink? I don't recall on big game them blinking, but maybe they do.
Maybe we just have like a really weird frame rate.
Yep, Zingy Bingy looking pretty spiffy.
Zingy looking pimpy. That's funny. Oh, glad to see there's a D&D fan. I did all of the missions in that game, single ball modes.
Yep.
And a dragon spear castle and ritual the chosen and all of that. It's good stuff. A lot of game in that game. There's a lot of game in that game.
A lot of game in that game.
Oh my gosh, I like broke myself.
I
getting
kind of
that
like
game.
that one. I kind of like that. A lot
It's
of game
different.
in
It's
that
so
game.
different. It stands out. There's no other game quite like that one. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, look at that. They're still
That's
spinning, baby.
so
Still
good.
spinning. Look at that.
And gets all of those letters. And gets the never mind. Gets the B.
Almost.
Look at his letter. His cards are like all full. He needs. Where's
Yeah,
Y?
he's
Which one is
looking
Y?
pretty good right now.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
He already had a commanding lead. He's looking really good right now. He's got a 3x or 5x multiplier, and plenty of bonus.
Oh, yeah.
He just needs to not at all nudge.
Oh, that's why it skips to 5 normally. Oh.
Oh man.
Yep. Oh, my
oh.
gosh. Like
Nice
you really have to
job.
freak out on that candy cane when it's coming back.
Yeah. Oh, another big
Yeah,
rip with
and
it
it's
lit. Watch it
Jeez,
go,
oh, Pete.
baby.
This is roll lit.
I think this is one Evan's going to go back and watch after the fact. I
Yeah.
certainly would.
Right, we better be doing a good job commentating. It's going to be really disappointing.
Yeah.
What?
Who's this guy?
This is so easy. This game's so easy. It said only this guy. Okay, going up the candy cane.
Yeah,
Why
good,
not?
good shot on that candy cane.
Get some of that Y. We need Y letters. There we go. Numbers, I mean.
Get that sweet candy cane money. What's really nice is if he can trap up. Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
And you can't, this game does not allow you to stage flip, so.
No.
Okay, why not? You know,
Sure.
why not?
No, pick up
Does
that
the outlane
rollover.
exist? Oh!
Whoa! Guys.
Okay.
I did not care for the way that ended,
Jeez,
I can tell you,
Pete's.
but he was on a roll. Watch
Oh,
this.
man.
Watch it jump over that, that guide. Ouch.
Speeding. Man, I really wanted to see all those cards lit. I've never seen it so lit. That was wild.
I have
Well,
to-
excellent choice, Justin, coming
I guess
here.
going to big game?
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
You win.
Finally, I picked it. One. I feel like I've been cursing people all day. I keep picking games that I think are going to be amazing, and then they just sort of peter out.
Well, yeah, don't choose my games. You know one player's not going to be playing it very well. Oh, nice nudge. What a save. He's going to take a breather on this. What he's going to do? What's he going to do? He's going to post pass. Flipper post pass. Whoop, wait.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
never mind.
He said French is fried onions.
That's
I saw,
what he said.
I was reading his lips.
There were you saw it.
Yep.
We are
You
the
can't
new
deny
John
what
Boy.
we all saw.
Oh
Evan,
my
Jerry
goodness.
Maguire Bingham. He's the living room guy. That's where he sells. He'll sign anybody. Sean Campbell, our player number 4, currently at 157, and so he is in guaranteed third.
Wow.
But hoping to pick up at least second by passing
Right.
Bill at 565.
And passing first is going to be.
That's going to be tough.
Yeah. You know, I never understood why games skip from 2x to 3x to 5x. Like, that's a common thing,
Yeah.
right? And now I get it. It's
Right.
because it's like
There's only
it's
2
adding.
lights.
Well, they're adding on these, but now on future games, they put the 5x
why
in.
they do that in the future, yeah.
Right.
Isn't that wild? It's like...
It's because of this.
Yeah.
It's like a held over feature
Right.
from a physical constraint. Oh, what a weird thing that happened. That was great.
It's like that old legend about the reason why the engine's in the front of the cars, because that's where the horses were.
Oh.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if
Really?
it's true, but it's interesting.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if it's true either, but it's interesting.
Because it's front-wheel drive. Just makes
I
sense.
mean, some
right?
of them are.
Oh, nice dead bounce. Whoa, never mind.
Whoa.
Dead bounces are not nice.
Oh, no.
Hey, that was a good
Rattler
run.
in the
That was a
left
good
outlet.
run.
Yep.
Let's
Picked
see
up
the bonus.
third.
Still going? Nah, that's
Yeah, that's going to be it.
Well,
Not enough
excellent
multiplier.
big game. That was a lot of fun to watch.
That was a lot of fun to watch.
And now I understand 5X better. There's so much actually in modern pinball that we keep because of old
For sure.
features, like
sure.
like the match.
Yeah, like the match feature.
Yeah, the match. Putting, some points on the slingshot,
Yep.
right? Like
Yep.
you put, I think on most games puts like 330 on a sling.
Oh,
you
really?
know? Yeah, some do 10, but most do 330.
Is that the number? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
That's what I do.
330?
Yeah.
That's a very specific number.
I know.
Why 330?
Because it shuffles the numbers really well.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's just funny because I think some people do like 110, but I commonly see 330.
That's awesome.
I don't know. Everybody, open up your games. Hit a sling.
Yeah, go
for
hit
me.
some slings and just
I
tell
wanna
us how much
know.
you get out of them.
That'd be great. Thank you.
It could be careful. It can hurt
But
your
it is
finger.
interesting to know like how much a value of a pop bumper hit is.
Yeah.
Like on Jaws, it's like 100K, I think.
Just one little pop bumper hit?
Yeah. Like every switch has a value on it. Most
Yeah.
switches do it.
Well, and you have to consider like that pop bumper on Jaws is not near any other pop bumper, so you're
Right,
not going to
yeah.
get a bunch of action. You
Yeah.
can boost the value a little bit more.
Right.
There are
Because you're
some
only getting
games-
one at a time. But you have a
Yeah.
cluster. I don't know.
Yeah, like
I've-
Star Trek, you don't make it worth anything
Right.
because it's going to hang
You're
up there
gonna be
anyway.
up there forever.
Forever.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's an
Yep.
interesting thing.
Yep.
D&D's pop bumper is worth 0 points.
Is that right?
Yeah.
0?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So weird.
But it's such a big pop bumper right in the middle of the
right
playfield
there. Yeah, it's actually between the flippers. Most people don't see it.
It's so huge. I mean, miss it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, thanks for the follow. I just saw that we had 3 follows. Glad to
Oh.
have you. And did you know that you can subscribe for free with Prime?
I knew that because
Okay.
you said this.
'Cause I keep saying
But did
it.
you know this?
Did you?
Yo, you also knew that. Okay.
Rest of
all right.
world
All right.
know
Cool.
that.
We all know this. But no, how many people are in here with chat for us?
We've got 122 friends in with us right now.
100,002 friends.
That's correct.
That is so great.
That's correct. It is the entire population of South America.
Yeah. Well, welcome here. Go ahead and say where you're from. I'm curious.
We'll take one at a time.
And if you're from Ohio or Kentucky, what are you doing? Why aren't you here?
Get up here. Get up here.
Geese key.
Okay. That was the rebus.
What is that?
A goose egg and a key.
Oh, it was a goose.
Geese
Okay, I like it. Geese key. I should have known this. Oh, we got Kansas City. We got Boston by way of St. Louis.
That's a weird way to get here, but okay.
So I don't know what
Not
that
the
means.
most efficient.
Is there a neighborhood in St. Louis called Boston? That'd be great. Well, I can't see chat because someone's typing.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try again to spell your name for better or for worse. The problem is not that I can't spell
we got
it.
Oklahoma.
It's that it won't let me.
Which is a musical, I hear. Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
Yeah. Hollywood, the Florida version. I need to come up with a funny way of saying where I'm from now. This is great.
Wait, so you live in Kentucky, you hang out in Cincinnati a lot. When you are somewhere far away, where do you tell people you're from?
Oh, I have actually grown accustomed to saying I'm from Kentucky.
I'm from
rather
Kentucky,
than Cincinnati because it's giving the wrong vibe. Even though it's a little bit more accurate, actually.
Yeah.
Because Kentucky's a big place.
Right.
I mean, it's very different, but
do you
Northern
say,
Ontario, Canada.
cool.
I like the Canada.
That's a kind thing to say to
Northern
Americans. like-
Ontario, Canada. Hey, I know the capital of Canada.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
Well, do you know it?
Ottawa?
Yeah, it is Ottawa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I feel less
Woo.
special for knowing it.
I'm glad I passed that one.
How many
'cause
provinces are in Canada?
That was close.
Like 6?
No.
6 provinces?
There's a bunch of them.
10?
It sounds closer.
12?
You guys tell us. West Virginia, hello.
West
Pinbot.
Virginia.
That's what America's
Blue
all
Ridge
about.
Mountains, Shenandoah River.
I love West Virginia.
I love that song.
If you haven't driven through West Virginia, 13
It is
provinces,
so
thank you.
beautiful. West Virginia is a beautiful, beautiful part of the country.
In the fall, like driving through the Blue Ridge Mountains is one of the prettiest things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
More than 6. Yeah, we got there. We
There's
did
a lot
gather
more
that.
6. Double plus 1, okay, but only 6 that people live in. How about that? I need to get off. I visited Canada. Okay, beautiful. I went to the western part of Canada. Went through, flew into Vancouver, and then went all the way up through Jasper, Banff, came around near Calgary. It was the most beautiful. It was so
incredible.
beautiful. I went to Lake Louise, Lake Plateau, the one that was like bright blue, crazy colors. Loved it. It was so beautiful.
I really want to take the train. Laura and I have talked about this, taking the
yeah.
Cross-Canadian Railway. Yeah, the Trans-Canadian Railway. That sounds
There is one.
incredible to me.
There's a mountain that it's like the train goes in, and then it spirals inside a mountain, comes out like a wacky way.
Like somewhere else?
It's weird to see a
that's
train
cool.
coming in and then coming out the mountain at a broken angle.
Yeah, it's sort of like the building on Godzilla. Like, God knows where that ball's actually
Yeah,
going to come
knows?
out.
Who knows?
It goes in one place, comes out a different place.
That's so funny.
Sterling Matoska giving us just a little bit of free pinball here.
But yeah, that hill, like they had like 3 different engineers try to figure out how to deal with that hill because going over it was like costing lives.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And yeah, they got someone from, I don't know, Norway, I guess.
To figure it out?
Yeah, probably Norway.
if I had to guess.
Watch me be right.
Yeah.
Don't listen to me.
Where do they do
I'm never
train elevators well? Norway. That's where we did it. I tried really hard to write your full name and the keyboard wouldn't let me. So we got
where
your
am I
first
at
name.
now? Oh, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Excellent.
it took 10 minutes to type
Hey,
out.
I appreciate the effort.
I'm putting in the work.
Yeah, that's great.
Let's take a quick look at our standings and see how we're doing, friends. How about some matches?
Oh, Jared, number 1. Love a good Jared.
Wow.
Showing.
Would anybody like to guess what game we're still stuck on?
Is
What's
Avengers
that?
taking forever?
It's
for
Avengers
everybody?
every time.
Every
Yes,
time.
Every time.
Really?
What we need to do is just move it in here so we can actually just watch it on stream.
Yeah. But then we couldn't talk as much.
That's true.
And we're having such fun.
Then we'd have to actually talk about the game in front of us instead of all
I don't
the
know.
trains.
I just like talking about everything except the game in front of me.
So many trains.
Such a problem.
So we're just waiting for those 4 to wrap it up, and then we'll move on to round 8 of 12 that we're going to do today. And
Okay, 8. Wow. I
Yeah.
should sit here. I'm learning so much.
Yeah, I mean, round 8 of 12 today, and then 13 through 20 tomorrow, and then
Okay.
move on to finals. We also have the women's Amazing Race finals tomorrow, starting at 9:45.
Oh, man. I won't say it, but I'm glad I didn't do the women's. 9:40.
That's a lot of
That's
pinball.
That's too early for me.
There are people who are playing both, and they are nuts.
Yeah, there's a
'Cause
lot. There's quite a few.
I'm so glad. I mean, that Eric intentionally sets it up so that you can, but man, that's a lot of pinball.
Question, as a non-tournament player, could I come on and commentate tomorrow?
You bet.
Only if you're super cool.
Are
But
you?
You're probably super cool.
Yeah, it's definitely
I don't
cool.
want to lie, but my start was right here. My start.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're starting pinball
in
right
pinball.
here at this table.
Yeah, it was really early, and I did sneak into the booth, and it was super fun.
I remember
cool.
thinking, I don't know this person yet,
Yeah.
and then you started saying brilliant things, and I thought, I want to know this person, and please keep commentating.
Yeah, I remember it was the first game was on Excalibur.
Really?
It was
Is that what
Excalibur
it
was my first game I commentated
cool.
on, and I love that game. So it's just so wacky. You know, it has all those sword sound
Oh,
effects.
it's great. Yeah.
Who doesn't like
the
who doesn't
constant
like
sword
that?
clashing and hoof beating?
So great.
Did you know in that moment that you were going to actually start a career in pinball? Like, this is the beginning
Absolutely
of something.
not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I would have thought that would be a ridiculous idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I even when Corey, who's my in for Stern, when he was like, "Hey, do you want to work for Stern?" I was like, "No." Like,
me?
don't be ridiculous.
No.
Like, come on, Corey. Like that's crazy. That's such a crazy idea.
Don't be ridiculous.
It was so silly of him that I ended up doing it.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's like the fact that you stepped into a new industry with a brand new set of skills, right? You were fresh out of, like, how long were you out of school?
It was like 5 years.
5 years out of school.
Out of school.
Okay.
So I mean, I wasn't totally green.
I guess that's not super green.
But I didn't do any. Ooh, wood, a
good save.
Lazarus.
Yeah,
Hey,
how
we
about
saw
that?
that.
We saw it.
We did.
I see you.
We commentated on it.
Yeah. And then you picked up a job, like one of the jobs that so many of us would love to
I know.
to have.
I feel so guilty sometimes.
Well, no, but you have just absolutely destroyed that job. Like,
Oh,
think
thanks.
about like your
well, it was
your
easy
big
on the
debut.
beginning. I mean, like
was
you get
Jaws.
get put on a Keith game, okay? It's like how did you?
Is that the
I'm
trick?
like you just do that. Just do
that.
Keith game.
All right, Keith, I'm with you. You let me know.
Although, hey, I'll say this: Jaws was always going to be a great game, but it would have been different without me.
Sure.
And I'm proud of that.
For sure.
I'm proud of that.
We were chatting earlier, and we were talking about how Jaws is both wide and deep. There's a whole bunch of different ways to play.
Yeah.
But whatever way you pick, you can do a lot of.
Yeah.
Right?
A lot into that. No, Elizabeth was not on code for Kong. I passed the mantle on to some deserving fellow named Josh Henderson, and he was able to get some Keith love in. I think everyone should work with Keith at least once. Now, he's not the easiest person to work with. He has an issue of answering questions. If you ask...
He doesn't like answering questions?
Well, he'll answer it in the most frustrating way, because you have to like kind of connect the dots yourself.
I see.
But it'll be like, hey, Keith, do you want this to be a single ball or a multi-ball mode? And he'll be like, yes. And I'm like,
what? I just want an answer.
Keith. So it's like, oh, search multi-ball. Okay, so it starts as a single. Search
Oh,
multi-ball
it's
is
both.
also a single ball.
Right. Naturally.
Yeah, right. Like
Right.
it's multiple balls in play, but it's treated as a single ball mode. So when you go down to one ball, you're still in it.
Right. You're
the
still playing
second half
search multi-ball.
right?
Yeah.
So he's a little cryptic. He's a little hard to understand sometimes, but
That's fun.
I didn't feel so awkward commentating. I could probably get a good job doing it. It is a little awkward, especially when you don't have someone to talk to. That's the awkward part.
Yeah,
when
I
you're just
have,
by yourself.
I often will have, especially in the mornings, I'll be the only one.
Yeah.
And I don't mind. I can talk forever.
He
But,
does that.
But you do eventually sort of, when you have somebody with you that knows a lot about pinball, where you share interests, like
Right.
there's so much more to get into.
It's weird how it's easier to have a conversation when there's someone else to converse with.
Yeah, for sure.
Josh was one of the kids before Kids Dominated. Yeah, Josh was huge into competitions. And I think being good at pinball is a great way to get into pinball.
Yeah. I've been meaning to work on that.
Right.
I want to ask you, Retro, are you the type who answers a question with a question?
With a question to answers
Are
a
you?
question with a question type. Yeah, I want to learn that because there must be something to it. The Aristotle approach.
Yeah.
Is it Aristotle that
it just comes back with a question?
always
Yeah.
except he answers questions with he answers with a question.
You guys want next? We got stars.
We have not been to high speed yet.
Oh,
I hear that's a really hard game.
no, no pick.
Nice.
I hear high speed is not playing easy or nice.
Nothing is.
Or anything.
Socrates.
Socrates.
The Socratic method.
The Socratic method. Right.
We learned a term when I was in college, a rhetorical term called hermeneutics, and I still don't understand what it means, but I want to use it.
Hermeneutics?
Yes,
What?
hermeneutics.
You can't say that.
What-
We're going to
tell
get
me about
demonetized.
the hermeneutics of this conversation.
Oh my
I
gosh!
still-
There are children listening. What is this? After dark,
It has
Justin
something
just
to
becomes.
do with questions, I think.
That's
I
what
don't know.
you'd hope.
That-
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Who, me?
I'm gonna go play Bad.
All right, bad girls, go get them.
All right.
Bad,
Well, it was
bad.
good talking with you. Now you're gonna have to figure out a way to get my name off the thing.
But I put so much time into it. We are going to get ready to watch some high speed. Eric may be giving it a little trial run through to make sure all is well. And Elizabeth, you are welcome, of course, anytime. I love when you're here.
Do well together, don't
Absolutely. We are going to see Sean Campbell, Kendall Holder, Tracy Abrams, and Jack Nebraska. God is watching. Oh, that's good. Off limits side ramp, no way. Hit that side ramp all day, baby.
Yeah, this one is really bad. It's really bad.
Is it? Yeah, you got to be careful about it, but it sure is helpful if you can get it. You want to go to Bad Girls? All right, misled. I'm with you. We'll go to Bad Girls next, assuming it's in the next round. I'm going to real quick do this. There we go. And we're going to watch some high speed together. Oh, can the flipper make it? I did it yesterday and it worked fine. I was just giving Evan Bingham a fist bump for that great game of Big Game. That was a big game of Big Game. Alley pass to enable kickback. I like it. I like it a lot. You want your kickback back? I do too. You got to come up here. You can do it. You got to complete these guys. You want that. I'm hesitant to start because it looks like so I won't play a Minotaurial. Let me just give you a couple of basics on this one. There's more to the game than this, but the basics are this. I don't want to start the Minotaurial because these guys are assembling, it looks like. You want to complete these stoplights. By completing the stoplights, green, then yellow, then red, you can then shoot into the, oh wait, no, that's the orbit, sorry. You can then shoot up the ramp for locks. Here's a lock, here's a lock. That's a great way to start your multi-ball. It's the only way to start your multi-ball. And those locks are where I think you're probably going to see most people flexing, trying to get to that point. Also on this game, you will see that you can build up the value. So you're building up bonus, but you're also building up the freeway value down here. And that freeway are the orbit shots. You can see the freeway inserts right here and right here. Those can be worth a lot. You can also pop up to this little saucer, which can spot you some of these stoplight shots, and quite helpful. Nice start on the ramp. What does hermeneutics mean? Will somebody please explain? I learned it in college. It has something to do with rhetorical theory, and I want to use it intelligently in a conversation. Or is it just actually a bad word I shouldn't say? Sean Campbell started out promising enough with an immediate ramp shot off the plunge, but then unable to convert it much further. Almost picked up that same ramp shot, not quite. You guys are going to see a lot of sling action on this game. Because of the way it feeds out of both sides, it ends up landing in the middle of the sling a lot. So just, yep, see it? You'll see people use the flipper to try and slow the ball down, and it'll end up right on those slings. There's another ramp shot. Now you'll note, because the stoplights aren't completed, those ramp shots are not locks. You do get a ramp bonus, but they're not locks. High Speed is the predecessor to High Speed 2, the Getaway. And is it this one or the Getaway that's often credited with being the first game with a narrative that progresses through a narrative? I'm not sure I buy it. I hear that a lot. I would say that games like Fathom have a narrative. Meteor has a narrative, though it may not be evident or as evident, but I think it's High Speed 2 that's often, or this, maybe it's this one that's credited with having a narrative. The first one. Little sling town, a little sling hockey there for Tracy Abrams. Good nudge to stay out of trouble on the right. And a freeway grab. Oh, look at that. That was awesome. Really good right-left flam to send it right back up into the orbit and keep it out of trouble. Tracy is lit for a lock and potentially could pick up that lock on the plunge. Jack Nebraska, my favorite name in pinball. Imagine what I could have accomplished in life with a name like Jack Nebraska. Jack comes to us out of the Columbus, Ohio region. And takes part in the tournaments all over the place. Really fantastic pinball player. And if you watch the Amazing Race in the summer, or the summer pinball thing, or the Whopper Farm, you're going to see Jack playing. Oh, no. Tried for what I think was going to be an alley pass, and it didn't work out. An alley pass, sometimes called a Schatz pass, is when you fire it right off the tip of the flipper up the other alley, and in this case, can help you collect here and can help you collect here. So, oh man, remember we talked about that rough feed? Ouch. It was over before it began. That was tough. So everybody's kind of playing in the same ballpark right now. Jack was lagging a little bit. Lock is lit. Let's see a lock on that ramp. This game is fast and brutal. This is a Steve Ritchie design, and Steve Ritchie really like games with a ton of speed and a ton of flow, meaning it's going to feed back to the flipper to reward you for your shots, but then it's going to expect you to keep moving. There's a ramp shot. Lock is lit. Very nice, getting a little bumper action out of it, and almost got that ramp shot twice. Oh man, look at that. You do your best, you take 2 shots at that ramp, and this is how you're rewarded, is you are fired to the right out lane, just lickety split. That hurts. Oh, Jack, way to stay in it. That was a really nice dig to stay in. And a straight down the middle drain. That's a total bummer. Jack has had a hard time finding purchase on his strategy here. And unfortunately, going into ball 3, he's lagging a little behind. But we'll see what ball 3 does. Yeah, you're right. If every game played this fast, the tournament would be over in 4 hours. I seem to pick them. I seem to pick all the fastest games somehow. I should find the game of Avengers. That one seems to go really long. All right. Trap up and pause. Trying to get that stoplight lit, but we do have a lit lock. There's a red light. Still gunning at those stoplights. We'll pick up a freeway there. Those freeway awards are nothing to be sneezed at. They can be pretty valuable. Right now, a freeway is worth $100,000 per shot. When you look at the score, that's half of 2 player scores. There you go. You can just shoot freeways all day, by the way. You don't have to play multi-ball in this game. There you go. I bet Sean is pretty okay with how that went. Picked up a handful of freeway shots. He's going to get some bonus off of it. With a whole bonus to put over $1 million, right? Question mark? Yeah. All right. The gauntlet has been thrown. Kendall now has to get to 269 to pick up second place, $1 million for first. Well, there you go. We got that first thing done. How about that second one? Freeway right now is only worth $50,000, but the more you hit it, the more valuable it gets. Also lit for lock, though folks aren't really nailing that lock shot so much. Not so far. Nice. Oh, no. We're seeing a lot of center drains on this game. We're seeing a lot of center drains off of that bank of stoplight targets in the middle. Tracy at 331 wants to catch up to what Kendall just posted, so that's that center drain, and a tilt means no bonus, and I don't think it would have gotten there anyway unless there was a bonus hold I wasn't aware of. And Jack Nebraska has a significant hole to dig out of, but is certainly capable of doing that. Jack picks up that ramp right off the bat for $50K. Oh, nice. He was able to do an alley pass to get to the right, just like he was looking for before. Now that looked like he might have been trying to Shat's back. Yeah, he was. There you go. It does not pay off, unfortunately. He pulled off the Shats, but it did not pay off. And that game is squarely going to Sean Campbell. with 1,000,000 points. That's going to put Sean at 38 points right now. Second place is going to go to Kendall Holder, and is going to take Kendall to 34 points. Third place to Tracy, and Tracy's going to end up with 32 points. And Jack Nebraska also is going to end with 1 point at 32 points. So that's the end of our game of high speed. And as you pointed out, we hadn't really seen Bad Girls yet. So I'm going to peek in on that one and see if we can move over there. If we don't do it now, we can always do it in a little bit. Stay tuned. All right, friends. Sorry that took me a minute, but glad to be back with you. We're now watching Hot Tip, and I'm going to adjust our players. I was going to go over to Bad Girls, but they weren't in a good position for me to pick it up, so came to Hot Tip instead. Big spinner rip with it lit, so that's going to feel good. That's worth 1,000 a spin when it's lit. If you aren't familiar with the game, the basic idea is that you want to hit down those drop targets that spell Hot Tip. That will enable other things to happen. Just picked up double bonus. I didn't know, he may have already had it. That allows you to do other things on the playfield, like light the spinner, or light the captive ball on the right, or give you other great stuff. It also builds value so that those get more valuable over time, which is pretty awesome. I forget what like the max value of those Hot Tip targets can be, but it's a whole bunch. Oh yeah, that's
At least 500,000.
It's crazy. 50 million.
No, I've only had one great game on this game ever, but it's a blur. It's a fun game. It's oddly off-centered. Carlos will say you should shoot the captive ball. He's lying. Don't do that.
We talked about this earlier. Like, only one person is crazy enough to do it, and it's Carlos.
It is also fun to tap pass on, you can alley, you can do a lot of things on this game. It's great.
Yeah, this game is really versatile, and I know people call it hot trash because it's so hard and so tricky, but
It can be,
It's a
yes.
versatile game. There's a number of ways to play it, and it's really fun.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. It's a little bouncy down there.
Oh.
All right.
Let's give him one of these. Rainbow.
The red on red, what a guy. That's great. Did you comment on that already?
Was it talking about me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Well, what's funny is, Myra, is my face gets ruddy anyway, so if we do it right, it's just one big tomato. But I've decided to wear red all weekend just in honor of our Centaur theme.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yep.
red and black.
Yep.
All right. I mean, you said you were going to wear a Stern shirt. Where's your Stern shirt?
I have that for Sunday.
Excellent. Oh, Sunday.
I've got it all
right.
ready for Sunday.
Fun. I'm sporting the Stern.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got to rep the company,
All
man.
of my 2 Stern shirts.
Hey, look, Stern is a big sponsor of ours, and so thank you to Stern.
No,
You
we're
guys-
glad
you guys are
Stern
the coolest.
keeps pinball alive.
Yep.
It's, yeah. Oof.
Oh, my God.
Ah, man, she did get
That's
the
another one of those.
two bonus advances on that one, but
Yep. So that's one nice thing is there's a switch y'all can see right here. Every time you roll over, you get a bonus advance, and so that's 1, 2. But if you don't hit the thing in the back, you don't necessarily collect the 30,000
right.
points.
Yeah, I do like that you get it twice though. That feels really great.
Yeah, that does feel good.
Yeah, bring back
Nice
switches
nudge.
that you hit 2 times. Roll
Agreed.
over switches.
Well, get on it.
Well, it's not in my wheelhouse. I don't design games.
Maybe you could just
Oof. Yeah, that's right down the center.
hijack the plunge, the rollover switch in the plunge lane. What do you think?
The one that you can plunge over and over again.
Yeah.
I'm getting so many points.
For sure.
The pinball is all about the plunge.
I don't see how that will mess up tournaments at all.
Oh my gosh. The perfect anti-tournament game. All of the points are in the plunger lane.
Yeah, it's all plunger lane.
That's awful.
I'm working on a game right now that is only a plunger lane.
Oh, it's a bagatelle game? Oh, it's
No,
a
it's just
a
a plunger
bingo.
lane.
It's a bingo.
No, it just hits the end and comes back.
What?
It's just a plunger.
What are you talking
It's
about?
plunge the game. Just how hard can you plunge?
What is this? What is
It's
this,
not
baseball?
No, it's not
is
real.
it baseball?
It's not real, but it should be
No.
as a practice for people who don't know how to plunge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the anti-tournament game? Even more like, oh, you know what game deserves it?
What?
Is D&D. I'm always mad when I see it in a tournament.
tournament, yeah.
I'm like, you do realize that the points like aren't the point.
We tried to run D&D. We even did a D&D launch tournament, and it's just not
yeah.
made for that.
It's not.
It's not a tournament.
We'll need to workshop D&D
Yeah.
for tournaments, but I don't want to.
Yeah,
You know, not every game needs to be a
They
tournament
don't all
game.
have to be
It's
tournament games.
If every game was a tournament game, you'd have no variety.
That's right. Somebody's lit up high speed over there. I can see the red light
Wow, the
flashing
one
on
and
top.
only.
I know.
Wee. High speed. I think that was Dwight Sullivan's first game.
High
coding.
speed? No, that's cool.
I think he touched high speed. I know he didn't lead it. Like his first lead was like T2 or something.
No, Steve Ritchie did high speed 1, right?
Yeah, software. I mean.
Oh,
for
software
software.
design.
Someone coded it. Someone
Somebody
did it. But yeah, no. Before my time. All right, we got a solid plunge right into that saucer. Double bonus. Okay, huge. Getting some drop targets. The drops like the spinner, of course. The drops do not advance the bonus, which I think is a little bit of a short-sighted. Like, come on.
Yeah, it does seem like they definitely should. Like
Gift of an
every
inlane
other
right
EM
there.
in history.
Ooh, okay.
Okay,
He's really
all right.
wanting that T. That was a flip to the T.
Yeah. All right, Emmett.
Shockingly, he wasn't aiming for the pop bumper. I know.
Oh, there you
I
go.
know. Yeah. Okay. So lit spinner.
So we've got a lit spinner and double bonus. This is a
so
pretty
do we
place
have
to
an
be.
inlane? Do we have an? Hey. Okay. Double. He gets a bonus advance out the out lane. So if you are gonna drain, do it there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough. It's really rough not being able to hit your spinner after it's lit.
Yep. I do it on Grand Prix all the time where I get all excited for that spinner shot, get myself all worked up, and then just shoot way south of it.
Well, no. Everyone shoots it early. It's so late on the flipper.
Yeah, it is pretty late.
Imagine Winchester Mansion as a tournament game. That would be gnarly. It's probably an okay tournament game. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never played it. It seems awesome.
It's such a beautiful game.
Is it?
It's
It
so
looks,
pretty.
It looks incredible.
The lights and the sounds. Like the playfield's cool.
Yep.
It's got and it has really neat rules on it. But for me, what blew me away was the light effects and the sounds.
I can't wait to see it in person.
That's so good. But you got to be in the right environment. I like don't sell yourself short. Don't like give yourself not the best first impression, because you can only play a pinball game for the first time once.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I try and tell myself, like, with every new pinball game I play, that you want the spinner rip?
Yeah. Never mind. It's too late. It's too late.
No, it's still good.
No,
Where did
it's
it
so
go?
late.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, it's right there.
I'm playing
Wow.
it. There you go. Spinner rip. Rip. I try and tell myself every time I step up to a new game that it wasn't built for somebody like who's never touched it before to fall in love immediately. It's built for you to explore and learn. Because sometimes I'll play a game, and if I don't immediately like Venom, I couldn't hit a shot for the first 3 games I played.
Okay.
And so I was like, this game's dumb. Well, it's
Yeah.
not dumb. I'm just bad at it.
You're just doing it wrong.
I'm just doing it wrong.
I'll say that too. Like, I never hate a game. There's no game that I'm like, I don't like it. I'll say I don't know how to like it yet.
That's good.
Like, I'm not playing it right for me to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll say it. Okay, hot take, but I don't know how to play. I don't know how to like Evil Dead.
Okay.
I've played it, and I've played a very long game, which was kind of a problem. But and I was shooting shots too.
Yeah.
Which was also kind of a problem.
Okay.
I couldn't. There was no. It was like, now do this, now do this.
Yep.
It was like and then. It was never like or like, oh.
It was very linear.
It was too
Yeah.
linear for me. But
Yeah.
again, I was not like, I don't know how to like it
Yeah.
correct. So.
And that one,
Don't at me.
I don't know if the code is forever done or if they're going to keep adding depth to it. I don't know. Like, maybe it starts linear now and then it grows. Who knows?
Yeah, that is. I know it is a hot take. Evil Dead is very much loved by a lot of people, and I played it on an expo floor. I did have someone there coaching me through, which I appreciated. My very first game before that, I had some soft lock happen, so that doesn't count. But yeah, I do love Harry Potter though. I like Harry Potter a lot.
I have not played that one.
Oh, it's in the tournament room, or
it is?
the main
It's in there?
room. Yep,
Yeah.
there's one in there. I really like Harry Potter as the theme anyway, but I like that. I think that's my second favorite Jersey Jack game.
I really love The Godfather. I don't know that it makes a good tournament game, but I loved The Godfather.
Hey, good for you. Way to be that person. Okay.
Loving The Godfather? Or
Yeah.
saying it doesn't make a good tournament game?
No, that you like it.
I do.
That's great.
I
You
really.
see, there's somebody that likes every game, and there's
That's
somebody
true.
that doesn't like every game.
That's true.
Even though it is the best game,
Yep.
There's going to be someone that doesn't like it for a valid reason,
Yep.
and that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
okay.
with you, Tenacious. Elton John is my favorite JJP.
Okay, is it weird that I like Pirates of the Caribbean a lot?
No, it's super cool. It's super
like,
cool.
That game, it just. I don't know. I just like it.
Yeah, I know.
Like it.
It's
I like
super cool.
the ship is really neat.
The ship is
and I
cool.
like how it shoots.
The original design for the spinning disc was really cool. They had to back it off for production.
I think
but
it. No, I even wonder what it ended up as.
Yep.
If someone were to say Jaws is an awful game, like they can say
They
that.
can have that
They can
opinion.
be wrong.
They can be wrong.
and also say that.
Yeah, you're allowed to be wrong with your speech.
No, there's reasons why someone says I don't like Jaws, and me being like, I understand. You know?
Yeah.
Like they have the pro, and I'm like, I get that.
Yeah.
No.
Well, and again, I think, in pinball sometimes we feel like, oh, why does this game suck? And it's not that it sucks, it's just not for you for some reason, right? Like, you just don't, like, we all have different tastes, just like food.
Yes.
And I don't.
Yes. And that's
I don't know.
wonderful. It's wonderful. It's really great. And
Yeah,
I
it's
love
okay.
I love having conversations with people on like why they don't like something or why they love a certain thing, and really digging into the whys.
Yeah.
And I love that on everything, like TV shows and movies. Like, it's just my favorite to talk about.
Yeah.
Why people love the things that they love, or not. Drainwave, hello. I jumped in your stream the other day. Yeah.
Oh, Stephanie
Oh, yeah.
with a drain to the left out lane there.
Is going to be enough to take second place there, and we're going to have a walk-off over here. Is this... Oh, you can't tell.
Chris, I think, has a walk away.
Usually, in the playfield, you can see the ball number, but I'm assuming this is ball 5. These feel ball 5
he's going to
scores.
plunge. You want to hit the button? There
yeah.
it is. Walk away win.
These boots were made for walk-in.
That's right. And Chris
Walk
DeWitt
this way.
pulled those boots right on and walked away with a
Walking
win.
on sunshine.
That's pretty. Christopher Walken. What are we doing?
I'm naming a bunch of songs
Oh,
that have
songs.
walk in
Yeah.
the lyrics,
Yeah.
in the title.
Yep.
I just named 3.
Walk the Moon is a band.
Oh, I watched them live.
Really?
Yeah.
Good show?
It was awesome.
Okay,
They
right
were
on.
great. I love Walk the Moon.
Right on.
Their Talking Heads album is my fave.
That's cool.
Or Talking is Hard, I mean. I'm afraid of sharks. Yeah, I have a friend who is afraid of sharks, and I was really disappointed that she couldn't play
Walk
my
hard.
Jaws.
Yes.
Walk on.
The Dewey Cox story.
Um,
Second player, Nolan Liam, by the way, picked up 5 points for 39. Chris DeWitt goes to 45. Wow, that's a good run. Who else?
Pantera Walk.
Stephanie's going to 37.
Ooh, Walk
Emmett's
Like
going
an
to 31.
Egyptian.
Walk Like an Egyptian. I love that song.
Walking on the Moon. Okay.
Everybody Walk the Dinosaur.
There's Walk Off the Earth.
Okay,
The band.
Chris, without looking, who wrote Everybody Walk the Dinosaur? See if we are of a similar era. I think we may
Walk
be.
500 miles. Yeah, that's a good one. Good
Yeah.
call. Good call.
Da-da-da-da.
You win. Da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. Sorry I wasn't commentating on that game all that much. This is just so much fun. I can't not. I'm saying things. I revealed myself as a not Evil Dead lover. Hey, if you're, you see me somewhere and you have an Evil Dead with you.
If you're carrying one around.
Yeah. Stop me. I will love to play that game with you. I love being proved wrong on my opinions on games.
I'm going to try for the 3rd time to type your last name without the computer messing it up.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of other hot takes I have for games.
So far, not great.
I say Orbiter 1 isn't really a pinball game.
Oh, okay. You're going to discount Orbiter 1. It does have a pinball in it.
Yeah, does it though?
Does it though? I almost bought the Pittsburgh Pinball Dojo's Orbiter 1 just because it is such a weird game.
It is.
That it deserves recognition in history.
I think Birthday Bash is my least favorite game of all time.
Bugs
though.
Bunny's Birthday Bash. Yeah, not.
But I don't think that's a hot
not
take.
good.
That's like a very safe. Everyone can, like. Well, I don't know. Someone argue that game for me. That'd be hilarious.
I mean, it's a Python Angelo gig.
Is
so
it?
yeah, so it's going to be weird, right? Everything Python made was weird.
Oh.
The backward ramp, the backward facing thing, really odd.
The no outlanes, that was a decision.
No
That was a
outlanes
choice.
is a choice.
It's kind of similar to you need risk. Yeah, I'm learning that you need risk.
Yeah.
Like I want this shot to be in danger. And again, I think I just played a super easy Evil Dead. Everything was backhandable. It kind of played a little slow. Wide bodies kind of play slow. And yeah, I just felt like, all right, that shot, now this shot, now that shot. And I'm like, is this how like really good players feel? Is pinball boring for really good players?
Yeah.
Walk, don't run.
Where it just doesn't feel like risk, yeah.
Oh my, you don't have to put my name in there.
I'm trying
I
so
will
hard.
get up later. Hot take, we need to ditch the flippers and get back to just nudging. We have some Bagatelle games here, and that's all I played, actually.
That is a hot take on pinball.
It's so great.
Hey.
No, Bagatelle is so much fun.
Let's go back to 1945 when there were no flippers.
At least you didn't call it a table hot take. I hope I didn't. Monster Bash is top tier. I love Monster Bash. I think George Gomez games are just so good.
Yeah.
Oh, Walking on
Agreed.
the Sun by Smash Mouth.
Oh, nice
Might
one.
as well be walking. That's so good. So good.
Bump, bump.
Just Walk Away, Janae. Monster Bash. Oh, Monster Bash is the worst of all 3 for Attack from Mars and Medieval Madness. Wait, that's a trilogy? Why is that a trilogy?
I don't think that's a trilogy.
It's not made by the same people.
It's not even the same designer.
Yeah.
Brian Eddy
But I mean, I
did
do
2
like
of the
they're
3,
very
and
they're
George
like
Gomez did the other one.
the best '90s games. So like
Yeah.
in terms of that trilogy.
They're amazing. Okay, here's the thing on the action button.
Okay, keep
A
the action.
lot of people don't like the action button. A lot of people think the action button is a distraction. I say it is just poorly used. There are examples where the action button is great.
Ooh, you
and
want
I
to
will
hear a
give
hot
you one.
take?
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Okay, what's your great action button?
I was playing Dune yesterday.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And there's a part where you have to hold the action button, but you can only hit one flip at a time because your other hand is in use on the action button, but you're allowed to switch.
That's so crazy.
I think it's so cool.
Wow.
It was a great use of the action
Man,
button.
I can't imagine coming up with that cool idea.
Did you come up with that cool idea?
Yeah, I
already?
did. Yeah, that was on Jaws. It's on the topper mode though, so no one knows about it.
Is it on the topper
Yeah.
mode? Oh wow!
Now I think
honestly
Dune.
didn't know
I
that.
think the people on Dune already had that idea and
Okay.
were coming out with that.
They were
I
already
just beat
working
them
on
to
it.
the punch.
Man.
But technically, the first game to do that, and it is the same thing,
Yeah.
is on Jaws. Now I will say Dune had a better theme integration.
Okay.
Mine was like, oh, how do I tell I want a one flipper, one-handed mode,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
only way to
That's
do
the
it.
way to do it.
So.
Is lock the other hand.
But
up.
I like Dune did it better, but I did it first.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, it's such a clever use of the action button. So the action
Yeah,
button
no, that is a great use
is
of it.
not a problem. It's just
yeah,
poorly
and I will
used.
say I like Star Wars' use of the action button. I like hitting the TIE fighters really
You like
fast.
that really fast thing.
I like also switching the X multipliers. I like having another thing to think about and like switching them around and
Oh.
like getting this like disgusting 40X. Ugh,
We're gonna have to agree
nasty.
to disagree on that.
I
one.
know.
I don't
I
get
know
it.
I'm the weird one.
I don't get it.
I just I think it's cool because I was self-taught on that game. Like I
Mhm.
figured it out for myself. So I feel like when you are the one like figuring and like experimenting and figuring things out, and you don't have someone tell you, like you have a bigger ownership over it.
Mm.
You know, it's kind of like
Yep.
when someone recommends a book to you, you're like, yeah, this is a great book. But if you're the one that discovered it
If
on
you
your
found
own,
it.
you're gonna love it all that much more.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, yeah, King Kong punching it's the same as the TIE Fighter, but
just keep
people
hitting
like
it.
it better on the King Kong because it's better integrated theme-wise.
Because it feels like a punch.
And I agree with the explosive. Never know what to do with the action button, so not a fan. I think
Yeah.
that is why the action button fails. Is that there's too many different things the action button
Right,
does.
right.
So unless you own that game or have played a lot of that game, it's like, oh yeah, what does the action button do?
Yep.
You know, like though I feel like everyone knows what the action button does on Deadpool.
Hmm.
You know, like I think as long as you're doing real simple like boom button and
Yeah, like a boom,
selections,
yeah.
like you know, it's tough when you introduce like hold the action button or tap it.
That's where, like on Mandalorian, where I had to hold it
For
to
the flamethrower.
cast the flamethrower. I was
Yeah.
not a fan because even if I was doing everything right, I still am deeply jeopardizing the well-being of my ball. Right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want next? We got
We have not been to Bad Girls.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Ooh, worst use of the action was changing the diverter on Rush, but no one says that about King Kong, and that's a diverter.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, King Kong has a action button diverter use. Is that as bad as Rush, and why is it different? Think about it.
Yeah, you think about what you've done. Here's Bad Girls.
Let's keep it weird with some Bad Girls pinball off the bat. When you plunge, you'll go up to the top lanes, or you can short plunge and have it drop short of the top lanes, come back down to the upper flipper, and have an opportunity to shoot straight into the lock for multi-ball right off the plunge. When you hit drop targets down, that will increase your end of ball bonus and collect pool balls. Once you collect all the drop targets, the 8-ball target will light. Once you hit that down, you will collect a rack. You can collect up to 3 racks worth 50,000 apiece towards your end of ball bonus. You can multiply your end of ball bonus by hitting the Vera target over here to the right. You can get up to 10x bonus for a max end of ball collect of 1.5 million. Also, if you hit the Vera target enough, you will light special. That's worth 500K at the Vera target. You can hit the right orbit for increasing awards up to 500,000 points. Also, while you're increasing those awards, these top lanes will light blue for 100,000 points on the left and 250,000 points on the right. You can collect pool letters, which are at the top lanes up here and the in lanes. Each time you collect pool, you will increase the value of the 8-ball target up to 500,000 points. To start multi-ball, hit the 8-ball target and then shoot behind that into the saucer. Once you're in multi-ball, the spinners will light for 20,000 points. Outside of that, the rest of the game is available to you. You can collect racks, you can advance your bonus multipliers, and advance the right orbit values. Also, after you collect a rack, the spot targets behind the drop targets will light the re-rack mode. These inserts in front of the targets will start flashing. Each time you hit a target, it will increase the value. I've seen values over 3 million points for this re-rack mode. Very valuable. Go after this mode safely in multi-ball. Finally, the jackpot mode. Every 40 switches you hit in this game will light the pop bumpers. They will start flashing. Once you hit one pop bumper, you have to hit 8 more pop bumpers before you hit any other major switch on the playfield, or else they will turn off and you will lose the jackpot. The jackpot is progressive. This grows very slowly and is not worth going for. Finally, for real this time, on your final ball, if you have a piddly amount of points, usually less than 200,000 points, if you drain straight down the middle here, you will receive a scratch award for 500,000 points. That's bad, girls.
I mean, I'm going to be going soon, but it's been a joy, guys. Thank you. Like, these
be
are
back.
my favorite conversations.
You'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah, we haven't played pinball trivia. We haven't.
Oh, yeah,
we
we
haven't
got to do all that.
We've been commenting on everybody's comments. We're loving it.
Oh,
Deadpool
for sure.
does
You
have
guys are the
such
coolest.
a good sound.
You guys are the absolute coolest. We're having a great time in this conversation.
Why is the new round not up yet, or is my thing just not doing the thing?
I
Okay,
don't know.
yeah, it wasn't doing the thing. I'm in
It
the
just hadn't
annex.
Okay, well,
So
good luck.
bye forever.
Good luck. We'll see you next year. All right, let's watch some Bad Girls. Chuck told us how to do it. Now we just got to do it. It's going to come down to John Miller, Missouri, Mark Roden, Trent Augenstein, and Chris DeWitt Jr. This is my first time, I think, watching Junior tonight on the stream, which is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe the Bad Girls are just bad at pinball. That's why they're playing pool. You're right. They're going to their second favorite hobby. I do need to turn the music up on this one because it's special. The second best sound package in pinball after Deadpool is Bad Girls, obviously. Chris, I love the idea of widened shots as your mystery award. The ramps just give you a little bit more. You guys hear those sweet, sweet drums? Bad, bad, bad. So I think the little swipey sounds are meant to be the pool balls hitting each other. I can't say for sure, but I think that's what they're going for. Nice shot. And he gets a good feedback to the right. Lane. Oh, I'm worried about that nudge. He got away with it. I'm riding the audio here because I want you guys to hear Bad Girls. So one trick on this game is ski passing because these are really fast inlanes, especially when they're feeding on, for instance, on the left off the VUK. It is worth learning to ski pass this game. Bam. Ah, yes, Black Knight. You know, folks love Black Knight 2000's music. I am not one of those folks. I find it virtually unlistenable. Not that I don't like the metal theme. I do. It's just real obnoxious. I do love Black Knight Swords of Rage. I love that music. Bad. Thank you to the 136 of you who have chosen to spend your Friday evening with me and the good folks here at Pincinnati 7. We are really excited to bring you the first 12 rounds of our Poudet Memorial Matchplay tournament. Tomorrow we'll bring the remainder of the 8 rounds and then eventually on to finals. We also, tomorrow at 9:45 a.m., will be bringing you the Amazing Race finals for our women's tournament. Again, starting at 9:45, not 10, mind you, 9:45. I know people give me stuff for not liking Black Knight 2000's music, but I do not. I find it really grating. But again, Sword of Rage, awesome music. The Fishtail soundtrack I can hear in my head right now. It sounds a little bit like the Hamsterdams, come think of it. Up next is Trent Augenstein. His IFPA rank is just over 100-something, but his IFPA number is like 3. He is another legend in the world of competitive pinball, as well as owner of Tilt Amusements, one of our sponsors, and a good friend. Oh, man, we almost saw an outlane drain there. Nice job. Trent gets his lock right off the bat. He gets another skill shot on the plunger. All right. Did you see that great job nudging and a super fast feed off that VUK? I told you guys about that. So he chooses to ski pass it over to keep it reasonable. Because sometimes I have watched more than a few competitors lose that ball the second it feeds because it comes down that ramp fast. Oh yeah, the music in the old D&D. You bet. We've got one of those at the arcade, just needs a little fixing. Nice drop catch. He puts it back up into the lock. Why not? Let's get ourselves another skill shot out of it. Really fast feed, ski pass to the right. He manages to trap both right, so he can make some choices. Does he go very target? Because you can backhand that. Nope. He's picking up pool balls. Traps both left. There's the very target. Oh, crumbs. Little collision there means one ball is out. We're back into single ball play. Friends, if you enjoy watching competitive pinball on stream like I do, I watch streams all during the week. I really love watching competitive pinball. Think about subscribing via your free Prime subscription, if you have Prime, to your favorite channel, whether it's this one or another one. You also can throw bits at your channels to say, hey, nice job. All of it supports streaming competitive pinball, and everything that supports pinball is good for the hobby. Chris DeWitt Jr., another youngin I am proud to lose to on a regular basis. Jay Denham, what's up?
What is up?
What is up indeed?
All right, I figure I'd sit down for a game.
So did you get through, wait, did you get through, oh, you're not playing this one, of course. I was like, did you get through your round already? But you're not playing.
I've gotten through a row of games in the main, on the main
hall.
floor. Having a good time.
Maddie, thanks so much for that sub.
All right, we got Chris DeWitt, familiar with those Northern Kentucky Gottliebs.
For sure.
Probably played this particular Bad Girls
a few dozen times. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Tenacious Explosivo wants to know how it's going.
It's going great. Just had some dinner. Played some awesome games I've never played before. Got to play some Saw.
Ooh. How was it?
It was
creepy?
Really cool. It was creepy. I haven't seen all the movies. It's too much gore for me. But.
Yep. Thank you for that.
So
Prime sub.
John Miller, going for that skill plunge. I like that.
Oh no, boy, that's the worst. Sometimes it'll just moonwalk up there and right over the edge. That's rough. It says Trent is IFPA player number 10. Keith Allen is player number 1. I asked Josh this. We were at a showing of the movie, The Man Who Saved the Game, up in Columbus, and Josh was out there, and I said, how did you decide on the first player numbers? And he said it was how we finished in that tournament, which is why he's like player number 3 or whatever.
Oh, cool.
Because that first tournament, they just put it in the order in which they finished or whatever. And just kept adding people after that, yeah. How many hours, how long have we been playing pinball today?
Well, I didn't get my morning game in with my cup of coffee because the water was off at my house. So I didn't get my morning game Electronamo in.
Why'd they shut the water off?
Just they had to do some emergency work.
Oh,
I
man.
guess, so.
Yeah, that's rough.
But it's all better now.
Well, I'm glad you're staying at a hotel tonight, so you have to worry about it.
I know, right?
Oh, no, that's the end of that multi-ball. Lickety split.
And lost the other one. Bummer.
That's brutal.
But let's see. We started Pincinnati flipping at
1 o'clock, right?
Practice. I think people got here as early as noon.
Practice started at noon. So yeah, we're sneaking on 9+ hours. Is that Bowen Cairns as player number 2?
Neat.
Do you know your IFPA number offhand?
I could guess it.
What if you're right? That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I feel like I can see enough of the numbers in my head.
What's your guess?
8.
Just 8?
6.
Oh, okay.
742.
86742. All right, Internet. Let's figure it out.
Base.
Mine is 50251. And when Josh asked me my player number and I said 50251, he said, "Oh, you were early." And I was like, "How many people are in the
All right, I got all the
database?"
numbers right. I think I got them in the
Wow.
wrong order.
82764. You were really close.
What did I say?
You were really close. Yeah, if you want to see the standings, I'll go grab the link for you. No problem.
All right, Trent breaking a mill.
Ah.
Little baby spinner rip.
Oh, thank you, Frisco Pinball. Thank you so much. 143,392. That's how many people are in the IFPA database?
Wow. Oh, no, that's just Explosivo's number. Okay, so we got those blue inserts lit up at the top. Those varying points, but they're pretty big points, right? Like 250K and 500K.
Why won't it let me pin this? Why? Why, America and everybody else in the rest of the world won't it let me pin this?
Because you're also trying to reply to them, maybe? Just like
I tried
back
without
out.
it, too. I don't know. Let's see. Can't do it that way. Can't do it that way.
Ball 2 for Chris.
Can't do it that way.
Oh, doesn't get that skill shot.
Frisco, you're a moderator. Can you pin it?
What's the feed like if we don't flip the upper flipper? It looks like maybe it'll hit that sling, top of the sling.
Yeah, it's kind of aimed right at the top of the sling, so it depends on the speed. Thank you, Frisco, for pinning that. I don't know what's up. Oh,
okay.
How about a little Lazarus ball? We like
the
that.
Gottlieb Lazarus.
That feels good.
And that wasn't even off the rubber post. That was maybe the metal
Yeah,
skirt.
watch a little
Yeah.
whoop right back on there.
Oh, maybe a combination. Chris just
Chris.
trying to takes a look up at the score.
Yeah.
Just trying to get some points.
I just want points.
It's not like really
Trent has so many
huge points all over the board. Like you get your multi-ball going and
Yeah, this is not a game where just shooting around is going to get you a ton of points. You have to play pretty strategically, hit the right things. And multi-ball's where most of the points are. Eric pointed out in the Minotaurial, but going for the pop bumpers, there is a pop bumper mode that's supposed to be pretty lucrative, and it's got a
great
hot countdown on it, but it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. The odds of you getting it are so low.
yeah, it's just like a feature of the game. But
Yeah.
some things are fun to do and some things are worth doing in tournaments.
Yeah, this is that first thing.
Yeah.
Got that 8-ball flashing.
ready.
Go get it.
Music switched up.
Yeah, that's how you know things are getting serious.
They're getting bad.
Bad, bad.
Re-rack bonus. Hurry up. Oh, you build it by hitting those. He increased that point value when he hit
The
some of those
re-rack bonus?
stand-ups, Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, re-rack is that's a great place to make quick points if you get it early.
Right.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That was one of those that the second it came out of the spinner, I'm like, that's gonzo.
Okay.
You just could
able
feel
to just barely cracks a million there.
Yep.
Puts him in second.
Yeah, good ball.
Another ball to go.
All right, we're starting our ball 3. John Miller, 753, so not that far off. Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Oh, come on. Give the guy a break.
Right? I don't know why we're not allowed to pin things anymore, Frisco. Must have run out of pins. Oh, you did it. Why can you pin that one and not Link's?
That's that's fun.
Oh, you can't reuse an empty IFPA number, so 12 is forever going to be haunted. Good to know. I don't know the Amiga game, Savage, but now I want to.
All right, multi-ball for Mark. Oh,
Oh,
bummer.
no. That happens a lot.
Yeah, you got to have that flipper up, and it's still, with another ball on the playfield, get weird fast.
Did John Miller win the road to Pincinnati on Thursday? I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he did.
Congrats, John Miller,
He
Missouri.
There's some good footage of him on the Arcade Legacy streams. He was a pleasure to watch.
I was bummed to have to miss that one, but
Yeah.
good for John. That's great.
Trent,
I hope you can make it to the Winter Bash, Frisco. That's cool.
ball 3 with
Ooh.
Chris DeWitt on his heels.
All right.
Locks the ball.
I mean, Trent is just having no trouble with that ball lock. He keeps getting it over and over again.
he's got that shot.
It's just nothing. He's going to do his ski pass over.
And he gets it right back up in there.
Yeah, right back up in there. He's just making it look easy. Unfortunately, he loses that.
Re-rack
Now
up
need
to
to start the multi-ball, but you can pick up the re-rack.
7, 3.1.
Can pick up that
Oh my
re-rack.
God.
Go get those points. 2 more letters. 2 more letters.
So finishing it is how you
That's where you get all the
cash it
points.
out.
That's where all the points are.
Yeah, that's huge.
Ah.
Bad base.
Big Bird, thank you so much for subbing at Tier 1. Really appreciate your support. Thank you for supporting streaming competitive pinball.
All right. So Trent able to put some distance between him and Chris.
That very target looks tempting when it's all blinky like that and nothing else is.
Yeah.
Not worth the 2K, or the 2X rather. Sorry, not worth the 2X. I don't think, because very targets can be really deadly, and that one is aimed more or less down the middle.
Right. It kind of just throws the ball
It
back
just kind
at
of
you.
throws it back at you. So I generally don't.
And you're usually not getting a full. It's really hard to get it to register.
Yeah, I
You gotta
generally
be really
don't pay a ton of
accurate
attention
and
to it.
have some speed
Yep.
ball going.
Yep.
So it looks like Chris is opting to play like the safer orbit game, getting those.
Oh, there you go.
lanes up top.
Almost got it, but didn't.
All right, good fight.
Well done. Trent Augenstein's going to take that one, taking him to 49. Chris DeWitt is going to come in second, taking him to 44. John Miller took third, right? Like the scores went away, but
Yes,
so
and Mark
41.
will take fourth there.
And Mark will end at 43. So pretty tight group, which makes sense. We're in a Swiss pairing approach, so we're going to have groups that are
Very close
that
in
are tight
points.
together.
It makes things pretty serious.
It does make things pretty serious. Let's take a look at our matches.
Yeah, I'd like to see the standings since, just after the dinner break. Okay, it's definitely shuffled up a lot. I think I sat down in like round 4. A lot of change in that top 18.
Yeah, and I'm going to move myself out of the way so that you can see the top 18 like we're seeing the top 18.
Okay, a lot of action still to go. We got Doctor Who made in. But Bone Busters looks like that one's wrapping up.
Yep.
Sure about Hot Tip.
Yeah, I don't know. Bone Busters can go long or short depending, because it's one player at a time. So if somebody
it's
blows
already
it up,
done.
it's done. Okay.
They got 2 balls left over there on Hot Tip.
On Hot Tip, oh, we can move over to Hot Tip. I just wanted you guys to see.
We still got our streaming, our guy.
Yeah.
Our man on the floor, Zach Marquette.
Is Zach? Where is Zach? If not, I'll move it. I wanted to show. Look at our point spreads here. So between our number 18 and our number 1, we only have a point spread of 8 points. So that's not.
Oh wow, yeah.
That's not a big spread.
No.
And we are starting our 10th round of a total of 20, which basically means, we've got some people playing some amazing pinball today, and all of this could change tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
And our people who are down here on the A division cutoff, or even well below the A division cutoff, the point spread isn't that big. So a handful of great games in a row, and they can come back and get a really good seeding.
Man, look at the lineup just in the B division cutoff. Like, there's some serious names.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't want to face
140 players.
I wouldn't want to face some of these players on my best day, and they are on the B division cutoff.
I don't know. I've seen your best days.
Some of my best days are pretty good. Jungle Queen is a very strong group. Are they still playing? Let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, Boots,
can't
Whitewater's
see
back in the Annex, but yeah, that would be a great group to see.
Jungle Queen may have wrapped. I don't see anybody on it right now. Yeah, Whitewater, that would be cool. Well, if we have a couple balls left on Hot Tip, I will move us over. Let me go see.
Yeah, it looks like we're still on player 2, and they have 2 balls left. Yeah, Jungle Queen. I mean, any of these groups, that's the thing. It's just so crazy. It's like there's no easy wins this weekend. What other games must I play? Gotta play that Centaur that's out there. It looks crazy. Viking. I gotta play a Viking. If there's a working Viking.
Oh, we've got a Viking.
Yeah, I'm playing
Oh,
it.
we've got one.
Howdy, ZBK.
So, yeah, so right now, Hot Tip, I think, is all done. So we're just going to wait it out.
Loader looking into the stats here. Sterling having just a tough run for his last 5 games, but like you said, we got a whole lot more pinball.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if I saw him getting himself a bye this weekend.
Good question.
Royal flush on the floor.
Good question came in. What do the colored circles mean? I'll show you an example here. Down here, Michael and Stephanie, those colored circles mean that they're still in a game. And so anybody who has a red circle is in a game together. So that means that Ken and Nolan and Michael and Stephanie would all have a red circle. Sorry, Stephanie Traub. Stephanie Zona, Scott August, Ryan Willenbrock, and John Del Zappa will all have an orange one. So that's why you see the colors that are sometimes matched, sometimes not.
All right. Final game is
Catacomb. I haven't been back there to play that Catacomb. That sounds fun.
That is the Catacomb that Evan Crouch has been working on
That's
to
exciting.
get fixed up for the arcade.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to get it? Nice. That's exciting.
Yeah, very exciting.
If folks don't know, Jay here is our lead tech over at Arcade Legacy and keeps all the games running so that we can have a tournament week after week after week and destroy them week after week after week so Jay can start over.
Try and keep up.
Week after week after week.
It's kind of impossible.
Yeah, it is. Every time we go in there, we break something new.
Yeah, and it just takes a whole village, like moving all the games around for the Road to Cincinnati tournaments, shuffling things over to Silver Ball sales to get them ready to come here. Like,
it really does take a village. Like for 75 pinball machines to stay operational, there's a whole team of people who just keep them going. You've got people who are good at one genre versus another, people who come move machines, clean glass, everything. And you're now the official chief of that village. So good luck.
No way. No way. I'm not sure what I am, but.
Do you want to go get a game on Bad Girls in while we're waiting on Catacomb to finish up?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, go play some Bad Girls until he, if you're willing. Oh, wait, no, Jesse's got us. You can go play with Jesse. You can always play with Jesse. Yeah, if you want. You guys have met before.
That'll take too long.
Okay. Well, you're watching Jesse Baker play Bad Girls anyway.
I mean, I'll gladly commentate some more Bad Girls.
Yeah, right?
Let's see. What was the Gottlieb I just played out there? Deadly Weapon. Never played one of those.
Deadly Weapon.
No ramps.
Deadly
Nothing.
Weapon.
Right, not Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it likely? Is it sort of a ripoff?
Yeah.
Is it really?
It's a Gottlieb. Yeah, it's like Go Wings, Top Gun. Deadly Weapon.
Whatever this is a ripoff of.
Right. Well, yeah, Lethal Weapon.
Is it really called Deadly Weapon? That's
it's
awesome.
really called.
That's like
not Deadly Weapon 3 though. I don't think it's called.
Strange Science and Weird Science.
Right.
Strange Science.
But yeah, that one was interesting to play. I'd never seen one before. It was original manufacturer playfield.
Okay.
Like brand new.
Really?
Clear coated and played great. But yeah, no ramps. I was surprised of like the Gottlieb, like this era I think about, it's going to have a bunch of wacky stuff.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Just a few different sets of drop targets, some pops.
Okay. Deadly Weapon was in Pincinnati? Oh, if it was in the annex, I
really?
didn't see it. Yeah.
Cool.
I spend all my time out here.
All right. I think Chuck Wirt is going to sit down.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to move over to Bally Atlantis and see what we can see, and we'll play the Minotaurial.
I've always wanted to go on a deep sea adventure with a bunch of sharks and clams. Let's learn some Atlantis pinball. Please note this game is on Tournament ROM, which disables the left orbit spotting lock. The top saucer will continue to spot target. The max jackpot is 1 million points. Extra balls are off but worth 500k. Alright, when you plunge up top, you can hit the A or B lane. That will increase the value of this saucer here. When you hit this saucer, you collect the value. Hits it up in this wire form, goes down to the right in lane. When you roll through the right in lane, it will light the left orbit, which normally would spot locks, but on tournament code, this is turned off. To light locks, you have to hit the banks of stand-up target. There's 1, 2, and 3 targets on these. Once you hit all the 1s, it moves to the 2s. Once you hit all the 2s, it moves to the 3s. Once you hit all the 3s, all 3 locks will be lit. Then you can lock all 3 balls on the left ramp. You can do 1 lock at a time or stack all 3 locks. You can also spot numbers by hitting this saucer kick out here. This will also work you towards your bonus multipliers. If you go through the left in lane, it'll light the spinner here for big points. Lastly, the drop targets in the middle of the play field. Completing these will give you various awards. Once you hit one down, it is on a timer and you have to complete the bank to get the award. Once you complete this bank 5 times, it will light a million shot right here at the saucer. Once you are in multi-ball, it spits all 3 balls out onto the play field. Then you want to hit this shot right here for the jackpot shot for 1 million points. That's Atlantis.
That's Atlantis. Misled. I would go Diamond Lady. As much as I do like back rows, Diamond Lady, I think because I never really know what's going on. It's like a mystery to me, so I'm always enjoying playing it and trying to relearn it.
This game is so pretty. I particularly like the sharks with inserts in their mouths.
Yeah. Atlantis. This is a Bally.
It's a Bally. I was guessing 1989. I can't promise that that's right, but it's somewhere around there. And it's wonderful.
Oh, who's on this one? We should get that. Get this.
I'm going to sub in my friend Hannah Schwab while I stretch my legs.
Oh my goodness. There we go. It's finally happened.
Yeah?
I've got to sit in the booth with you. It's been like years.
It has. Oh. What are we playing? So
we're going to play some Atlantis.
Atlantis. I didn't get to play this earlier. Tell me about Atlantis.
Well, you must have just missed the miniatorial. Good thing I was
did. Okay.
Totally listening, and I know that we got 1s all across the playfield, 2s and 3s, and like those are like groups of.
Do we need
like
to do that?
Get all your 1s.
You want to
get all your 2s.
Okay. Do you have to do it in order?
I think it's only I think it starts with the 1s.
Okay. The others won't light until you get all your 1s.
You know, I could just maybe have made all that up.
Or we'll watch it and see what happens.
Let's get the players updated. They should be updated. This is Atlantis, right?
Are we?
You guys are good.
Yep, we got Dave Stewart up.
Cool, cool.
Different awards up at the saucer as well. Saucer's definitely something to go back to the well for. Now, locking the ball. Had I been listening, I would know. But I feel like it's once you like this, perhaps?
Hot Stew, what's up? Good call out.
Hot Stew.
Okay, so up there is the, that's your lock.
Oh, that insert?
Is that where you were up there?
I think so.
Okay.
I think that's where you lock the balls.
Cool.
But it's not lit right now.
Oh.
Maybe Sean Campbell can show us.
Collect all 1s, start collecting 2s, etc. All right,
Okay.
thank you, Juggling
Okay,
Electrons.
Are the those are carrot flippers.
I love those carrot flippers.
Yeah, they're cool, I guess.
Yeah.
More flipper,
Okay.
the more flipper, the better, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I'm wielding too much.
It
with
is
the
a
carrot
little.
flipper. I'd
It is a
rather, I'd
little
rather
bit
go
of
lightning than.
Excalibur on both flippers. You know,
Yeah.
it's a big
Right.
it's a big flipper. What's been your favorite of the day from the women's?
Oh, just the games.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm always really happy to see Big Game and Cheetah.
Yeah.
Like, they're just really great copies to play.
For sure.
Jungle Queen. I don't know. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Pinball Magic was really cool. Never played it before, never seen it. Getting the ball to float up the back of the play.
Ooh,
Like,
I didn't get to play it earlier.
you know,
That's cool.
I had that moment, you know, when pinball does that special thing to you. It did that. It was cool.
That's
So-
awesome.
So I guess Pinball Magic's the winner.
Yeah. Evan
All right,
Bingham
Evan
stepping
Bingham.
up.
Looking good.
Looking good. I don't know if
Is he playing good?
I don't know if that was just for the
43
occasion for Pincinnati.
I think so. He was
Heck
fitted.
yeah.
He was fitted up yesterday. You didn't see him at the arcade. He was looking good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good.
All
You know,
right,
maybe
what are we
that'll be
doing
my
here?
plan for next year. I'll plan that out and we'll go formal.
Fill that hotel room closet up. I want to see like at least 3 wardrobe changes a day.
Yeah, that's a good call.
All right, we got the one.
Okay, so
No,
what,
didn't register? Ooh, what gets us to that puck, that up post there?
Yeah, I was wondering that. So what? I wonder-
Perhaps saucer award.
could be.
Perhaps getting all the ones. So he's definitely hit that one target. I'm just not sure if it goes like solid or what the next move is after that. Couple in lanes. Oh, great
Nice. Yeah.
dig. Yeah, let's go back up to the saucer. Another 50K.
You get those digs. I watch you do that, and I swear I play better watching you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You get
That's
those.
what-
You get those dig saves every time,
That's
and I'm
my
like,
MO. Is I'm pretty dang good at saves.
Heck
but
yeah.
I just dang if I could be accurate and make shots.
I mean,
Sheesh. I'd be unstoppable. Oh, misflip.
Misflip. Those are rough.
Yeah.
But 531 is not too bad for
Yeah,
ball one.
that's a great start.
That's a great start.
Sean v. Sean of this group, Sean Davis, he was just getting the lowdown, the macro tutorial from the man over here.
I see.
So he's walking up now.
I see Deborah in the background, animated about something. She's excited. We got a good crowd.
Maybe Game of Thrones.
Ah, that's right. That's right.
She had a lot of words about Game of Thrones.
I've heard a lot of people have a lot of words about Game of Thrones.
Specifically, Eric Wertenberger's copy of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Premium. Okay, so that one is solid.
Yep. Okay. So
Let's keep your eye on this one on the right.
Yep.
I'm not sure that it was registering for Evan.
good eye. You've been fixing machines. You've been a technician for how long now?
Probably about eight months.
8 months? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you'd been doing it longer than that.
Well,
you
yeah,
know
definitely.
a whole lot more than I know.
I guess on a regular working basis for that long.
Okay.
But for about, I mean, just.
You have longer experience than that.
Yeah.
I was looking up in that right.
Yeah, I still didn't get it. But
I don't know if you didn't hit it or if it wasn't registered.
But it did at some point go. I'm just a little confused about these
Yeah.
rules.
Looks like we got a question in the chat. So who won the tournament at Arcade Legacy last night?
That was John Miller from Missouri representing Mizzou.
Heck
We just
yeah.
saw him a round ago.
Nice.
He's playing here today. I'm not sure where he is up in the standings, but yeah, he's
John
really,
Miller was yep,
really
that's right.
great player.
And I appreciate it juggling electrons, bringing it back for us too. So the dropping the drop targets gives the post back, or gives up the middle up post, and then
that 4-bank.
And then what is this? And the top saucer kickback.
Okay.
Oh,
tough break.
my gosh. Right to that out lane is so frustrating when you know there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if that should make me feel better or worse. That I don't really know.
Yeah. Well, he's still got another ball. Nobody's had
Absolutely.
a runaway yet.
That's right. So I'm collecting pinball terms.
Okay.
So I've had
You need one?
some of our yeah, I need one from you if you've got one.
Okay, can you tell me what you got
So
already?
I've got from our Columbus ladies, I've got Zan Sprouse has the Final Destination ball. When you get a good save, but it goes out even more violently, like it was always meant to go out. You know? Liz McDaniels has a Swiss Icarus. When you're in a Swiss pairing tournament, and you do really well off the beginning, and you get real high, and then you fly too close to the sun, and just you don't make finals.
You're up there with the killers.
Yep.
All right, Evan Bingham looking to create some more distance. So, Eric.
Yeah, Evan's got a bit of a lead here, so he's got a chance to put some distance. A Swiskerus. What are other people's fun pinball terms? I've heard when you're not hitting anything, you're not hitting any shots, you're just hitting posts over and over again. You're not doing anything, you're
good.
Yep, you're just hacky sacking. You're not hitting anything.
What's that? Me? Oh,
no,
hacky
I'm saying,
sacking.
yeah, when you're not hitting
Yeah, that's
anything,
what I be doing.
Yeah,
that's what I was
you're just
saying.
hitting posts over and over again. You're just
then I'm having those great digs.
For sure.
That you're like impressed by.
That's good. Yeah.
But I'm really not doing anything. I'm really
I'm just hacky
bricking
sacking
shots.
around. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm trying. I know
you're doing
what I'm,
great.
I
You
know
know
what
what you're
trying
doing.
to do.
I don't know what I'm doing. Skill check when the game ball searches while you're still actively playing.
Oh, yeah, I love that. I feel like a baller there.
Yeah.
Who said that? Big Bird.
Big Bird. I like that one. I've heard some more colorful ones, but I'll save that for off stream.
All right. I'd like to hear those later. So Eric was saying, that's true. Perhaps you don't hit the target hard enough and it doesn't register, but you can spot all your targets up this ramp. So some players will just cheese out that ramp, like just go for it over and over again, not worry about those stand-up targets that are giving them a hard time.
You know, that's the Postmaster General. When you're not hitting anything, you're just hitting posts.
Postmaster
That's the Postmaster General.
General.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I do like that. I just call that rude. Yeah, no kidding. We've got a lot of our Columbus ladies sporting their pinball stupid shirts.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's always my go-to phrase.
You know, we all love pinball, but like it's like sometimes it makes you mad, and it's that self-reflection where you're like, why am I so upset right now?
Right.
Pinball is fun. Like, this is actually stupid that I'm upset. Like,
I get the. I was telling somebody earlier. I get the where I get mad at myself because I know I can do better, but I don't want that to come across to other people like I'm mad at them.
Yeah.
So I just get like, I'm really mad, but it's just at me. You did really good.
Yeah.
Good game. I'm gonna go be alone now.
I feel like I've gotten a hug after you felt like that, and it's like very hard hug.
Yeah.
Letting something out.
Exactly.
Skill check, skill search. We like it.
Yeah.
We also like that little nudge. Just
so
preemptively
the left loop
just stay away
spot
from the lanes.
only works to give progress for the first multi-ball. And so then if you're trying to do the second one, it's not going to work for you. Is that right?
Thank you.
That sounds good. Somebody's played a little bit of Atlantis. I appreciate that. That's really, I would not have known that. Hi from Montreal.
Oh, very cool.
Absolutely. Having a blast. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, wow. Another great dig. Talk about, like, the player you watch and you want to get better, like Sean Davis.
Yeah.
I love watching him, like, save some balls that I feel like I could just never do that.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Sean Davis gave me some of the best pinball advice I'd ever heard, which is when playing some of those older EMs,
Yeah.
and you want to get that side to side, pushing the ball into the slingshot
Yes.
to help it fire like further, so you don't get that little like lofty drain bow,
Yes.
but it you know sends it.
Good save.
And I have to say that was like a critical learning moment. For me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, 3.
No, it's ball 2.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yep.
we're player 4.
This is player 4, ball 2.
Ball 2. Mm-hmm.
Nice little. That was a power shots indeed.
Okay, that's diver 2. Great patience there. Just let the ball hang out. Okay. That. Okay, that's the shot. So U-turn ramp. That is the jackpot. Lamp is out.
Up the middle, okay.
Oh, it just popped out. Wait a second. What's that?
I guess you can't get multiple until you get all 3. Okay.
Up the middle spots a single digit, while the left habit trail spots a full set of a
great
digit.
shimmy.
Full 1s, full 2s, or full 3s. Gotcha. Jackpot is left
Not able
habit
to save
trail
that
lead.
one. It's too fast. Okay. A little bit of bonus.
All right.
Yeah, definitely.
That was pretty solid comeback. So he made up some ground there.
Oh, tough.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, not sure what you could have done with that.
No, and for that to be on ball 3, 2 just adds to the frustration.
Mm-hmm. Evan Bingham watching intently.
Yes, yeah. Man, I feel like he's signing $1 billion deal after this.
What does that mean?
I don't know. He looks good. Evan Bingham.
Oh, Evan Bingham. Okay.
So I assume that the everything resets for each ball. Is that right? Is that what I noticed?
No, it didn't. It
Or it
looked like the progress held over.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Maybe he had gone
Sean started
through
his ball
his-
too with.
Oh, did
all
he
the,
start
all the
his
way
with?
through his 1s?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so it looks like we do have some. So spinner's lid on like a timed period.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was pretty juicy. I mean, probably not much. Yeah, it's like 100 points a spin when it's not lit. But that like hurry up time.
Yeah.
All right, we got a post.
We got a post. I'm on the edge of my seat over here. Just waiting for him to.
A and B, is that, what is that? A multiplier? The A and B lanes?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure. It looked like it lit up one of those sharks.
But I'm not sure what collects the shark value.
Yeah, okay. It just let. Turning around, hitting the lit spinner resets the hurry up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So hitting the lit spinner resets the hurry up. Okay.
Wait. Okay.
On turning ROM. Okay. It's not. Yeah.
Let me send a message.
Oh.
Oh.
We got one for that. It's called.
Do we? Oh, good. Slingtown. I need a good spinner rip, so I need Evan to give me a spinner rip so I can hear
Oh,
so I
Sean
can hear that
just
animation.
barely not able to catch up to Evan, so best he could do is a second.
Yep. But Sean Davis is pretty. He's got. You know.
So yeah, see, these are already lit, solid. He just needs that
Okay,
one.
I'm with you. For some reason, I thought.
Oh. Okay. Left the door open for Sean.
Where are we? Ooh.
Okay. Sean stepping up to the plate.
All right. He's he doesn't have much
Yeah, nothing
to go.
crazy. 300K. Okay. So he's really close to jackpot. Those final two blinking threes. Sean just like taking a look at the playfield, what it's telling him,
Yeah, I mean,
where he's at,
yeah.
where are my quick,
The
safe
increased saucer value.
points.
Okay, so A and B increased saucer value, it seems. All right, I appreciate that, Gamer MVP.
Okay, so those kind of like feed each other.
Yeah.
You're going up there. Okay, looking to spot at letter. Spots the three on the right. Oh, shimmies just to stay alive.
Oh, I thought he hit that three. Oh.
Tough break.
Rough.
Not able to catch up,
past
and I
Evan. Wow,
don't
that
believe
was
he
great.
was able to thread the needle either. So yeah,
No.
it's gonna take a third with that.
That's okay, though.
Put
What
him
a
at
great
50
game.
points.
What a great game.
Yeah.
Eric, you want to hop on?
No, I mean, if
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm cool to take a. I'm gonna go run.
Oh, okay, sure. I was going to jump up, but go for it. Go. Cool. Rolling to hot tip. Typical Atlantis, yeah. I could not get
Alrighty.
I could not get hot tip to do anything for me earlier.
Yeah?
She wasn't very nice.
Well,
But
she's not called hot trash for nothing.
It's true.
All right, so if we go...
Oh, Argosy was last year. I just saw that pop up on one of the.
Yep.
Is that back in the? That's not back in the annex, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
Argosy's
Oh,
back there.
nice. I missed it.
Yeah,
I
the
can go back
far
and see
the
it.
far wall, so the furthest wall away from us from
Oh,
right
heck
now.
yeah.
It's in the back corner.
When we're done for today, I may poke my head in there and play. I haven't played that since last year, or the year before, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's here every year, but I kind of bounce it around between whether it's up here or back there, you know. So
I don't think I got paired on it last year, but I did the year before.
yeah, with all the games and all the people, like
Oh my gosh.
we're still working with. We're trying to find a better way for game pairings to work, and
Yeah.
people keep getting a lot of repeats, even though it shouldn't really happen. So
Eh,
above my
that's
pay
all right.
grade, I don't know how
Yeah,
it works.
I don't
but
either, but
all right, so we got ball 5. You can see up here at the top of the screen of
Yep,
the
yep.
playfield.
great.
So ball 5, player 3. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, we're getting
there's-
down to it in this round.
I know there's a Minotaurial here, but I'm gonna just go through from memory. So I know you got to spell hot tip.
Yeah, spelling hot tip will light the spinner on the left here for 1,000 to spin.
Yep.
So you definitely want to do that.
Yeah.
Captain
Which
balls
is-
help you advance your bonus multiple
Okay.
times. Like, it's kind of hard to advance bonus in this. There's only a few things that do it. This target here.
That's a hard thing to hit too.
Out lanes don't
No.
really help you.
Nope.
But the captain ball's cool because this rollover here and the back target. Well, sorry, not the back target, but the rollover when you
Yeah.
hit the captain ball here, it hits it
Up
twice.
and back.
Yeah, so you advance it twice.
Ah, that's great.
So those two advance it, and then this saucer here advances it. So not a whole lot in the game advances the bonus, all in this top saucer too. But
Okay.
it's just kind of hard. You have a lot of balls in this game where you might only get 10, 20 in bonus.
Sure.
Because it just doesn't go up as quick as other games.
I tell you, I could not spell hot tip for the life of me. It was just, I think it was down to an H. It was like the H or the P. I could not finish.
What I recommend is you can backhand either set, and then you kind of just have to hope that the back and forth gets you
Of
the other
course,
ones that you want.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Four-player Ian got a
yeah,
wizard
so
tech,
so
yeah.
Alex here's got about less than 200K to catch, and he's sitting on 50 in bonus. So he wants to hope that the top award gets to here before he lands in.
Yep.
'Cause that'll give him double bonus. That'll get him
So
real
he
close.
just needs his H, and then he's got hot
Yeah, so he's
tip
at 560. So if he
Yeah,
if he
okay.
doubles that, he's real close. So you can see he's trying to get his bonus up, but it's dangerous.
There she
Yeah.
is. Yep.
Yeah.
Hot trash.
So he was on his way. Hot trash claims another victim. Okay, so let's check.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's
Check
see
our
this.
matchups here. I think we only got maybe one game left, or no games. What's going on here?
Maybe that's it. Did we
Oh,
there we go.
there it
we go.
goes. So Hot Tip's about to be entered. Oh,
Oh,
what do you
boy.
know? We're waiting on Avengers again. So yeah.
That's okay. I
Let's
wonder
check.
what we're at over
Okay, so
there.
here's our standings here.
Yep.
Let's. So Carlos in the lead here with Jared.
Nice.
A lot of kind of people you expected to
trend.
be up here. I think all these people are top 100,
Yeah.
250-ish players. Okay,
Okay,
Stewart's.
we're in round 10. Okay.
Stu's holding his own.
Stu's holding-
Ryan,
yeah.
Chad Hobbs, another local player doing well.
Absolutely.
Sean Davis knows my games well, so
Heck yeah.
that's not surprising. Let's go to the who are the bubble people? Okay.
Who's on the bubble for
Jeff
A? Yeah.
Gibson.
Ripley.
Jesse's on the
Oh,
bubble.
wow.
All these, we're barely past. Well, this will be the 10th round, so we're barely at halfway, and you know, anybody's ball game still. So, I've played these before where I'm rocking and rolling through half of it,
Yep.
and then it all falls apart.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, just to remind everybody, we used to take 24 to finals. Now we're taking 40 to A finals, and then only 8 to B division.
That's
but
a big change. That's a big deal.
yeah, everybody seemed pretty happy with it.
Oh,
And,
absolutely.
yeah, so it allows more people overall to finals.
Yeah.
Feels kind of weird that.
Tell me the reason. What was the reason for the change? I mean, it's a big
Well,
change.
well, people asked for it because of
Okay.
the number of players. Like
Yeah.
they thought 24 was way too hard.
It definitely put pressure on, and I've heard from people that were really happy about the move to 40.
Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, I
it
haven't
is.
heard anybody dislike it. So
Yeah.
it feel kind of weird. I didn't want to have any more than 8 in B because I didn't want things to take way too long.
Sure.
And with only doing 8 and B, things kind of still happen in the same time frame that we have. We only have so much time to spend this weekend, so
Yeah.
with all the other tournaments we have going on, it's hard because I don't
There's
want.
a lot going on this week.
Yeah, so I never wanted anything to run concurrently, so I wanted people to be able to play in everything if they wanted to.
Yeah.
So we were still able to do that, get more people in finals, so everybody wins. Kind of thing.
Has that something you've tried in the past, the concurrent?
No,
play?
I've never wanted that. So
Yeah,
I've
sure.
played. I've played in other places where they got multiple tournaments going on.
It seems like a lot of chaos.
Yeah, yeah. And they used to say like you can't play. You got to choose one or the other, and I didn't want that either. IFPA has since made a rule that if you do run concurrent tournaments at
Yeah.
the same location, same tournament director, whatever, you have to allow everyone to play in everything if they want to. Meaning.
Oh.
Now
Oh, God,
you're
now
playing
we're-
in a strikes tournament over here. We got to wait for you on your
Oh my
turn.
God.
So
yeah, no, that's not working.
no
out.
way. So
That's
I'm
not
glad
working.
that I was never doing that in the first place.
Right.
So
Yeah, absolutely.
doesn't matter to me. So
You've got it to a well-oiled machine here. It
Well,
seems,
I
at
mean,
least, from my perspective.
That's great to hear. You know, there's always stuff that happens in the background.
I'm
You know,
sure.
we set a game too hard, too easy, games break, all that kind of stuff. But
I feel like that's any tournament,
Yeah.
anywhere. Like, that's just the nature of pinball,
Yep,
right?
yep. Pinball's hard. No matter
Pinball's hard.
No matter what
I mean-
area or facet you're into in pinball, it's hard.
Of course, I was like, you know, MF and like half the games I played today, but you know, that's not anybody's fault. That's not like that's just pinball.
Yep.
You
yep,
know, that's
yep.
just the machine sometimes.
And you know, I try to. Some of the games we definitely set up too hard today. We've been struggling with Avengers all day today. It's been
Sure.
holding up the whole tournament.
It's a hard one to dial in.
We've overcorrected. Now we've backed off our overcorrections a little bit. So what? We're currently sitting at right over 30 minutes. So, you know, we got some great players on it. Not really sure what's, you know, currently going on, but I think we overcorrected before. Then a couple rounds only took like 10, 15 minutes. So it's just like,
yeah.
I'm just glad we're not using it for finals. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
So we'll mess with it a little bit more tonight, but that's been a tough one to kind of make tough but fair.
Dial
you know?
in, yeah.
But,
That's the struggle of finding that balance, but
Yeah, someone put it on only one tilt warning, and that's not good. So it
time
screwed
for
over a
Chuck
couple
Wort to come
groups,
to
and
Pintastic,
yeah, so
is that right?
I put it back to normal tilt warnings.
Avengers
I don't know.
Infinity
Will you
Patience. I
do me
like
a
that,
favor and
guys.
go check on it and see if there's what ball they're on and if anybody's absolutely crushing it? Yeah, just text me. Yeah, so we're going to check on Avengers, just making sure there isn't a runaway score situation that we might need to keep things moving.
Yeah, wrap up or something.
Yeah, Hot Soup, Soupski, Drew, I need to come up there. I haven't come to any of the New England shows, and I need to do that.
Yeah.
Just haven't gotten around to it, but hear good things. Tournaments are good, shows are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to make it up there. Let's see here. So we got. All right, let's refresh.
Yeah, see where we're at.
Okay, they're still rocking and rolling.
Okay.
We'll
see how they're
we
going.
So, chat, what game do people want to see next? So we got two more rounds tonight, round 11 and 12. And let's see, we can choose from.
Yeah, what
let's
are the
see
options
what our.
here?
Do we have our arenas up? I don't think we do. All right, so. Okay. So I'm Eric. This is Hannah. I don't want to mess with the nameplates right now.
Yeah, no, we're good.
That's a pain in the butt, but
That's right.
now you guys know us, so you're good. All right. So we got. Well, we just saw Atlanta, so we'll take that out. I think Bad Girls was the round previous to that.
Yep.
We got Cheetah. We got Congo. We got. I don't think we've seen. Have we seen Diamond Lady? Do people want to see Diamond Lady next round, or like Doctor Who, Game of Thrones? I feel like we haven't seen Thrones in a while. We got High Speed.
Yeah, let's hear-
We just saw a little bit of Hot Tip. We got Iron Maiden. I feel like we haven't seen that. Oh, John Wick. We haven't seen in a while.
No.
So
Let's hear from you. What do you guys want to see?
yeah, exactly. Throw it up in chat. Let's see what people want to see. Pinball Magic, Pulp Fiction, Spanish Eyes, Stars, Serpent
Spanish Eyes is
Safari,
mean, that's for
Walking
sure.
Dead LE. I feel like hasn't gotten much screen time.
Ah.
Tron Legacy. I know we've seen that a little bit.
Doctor Who.
We got we got two
for
Doctor
Doctor
Who's.
Who. All
Okay.
right.
Oh, is it in?
Oh.
Oh. What are the? I want to go check on Avengers.
Yeah, we're gonna check out Avengers. Diamond. I heard two Doctor Who's, a Diamond Lady, Shadow, or Walking Dead. All right, all right. I got two for Doctor Who. I feel like I'm running a bid here, running an auction here. Awesome. Well, it's been a great weekend so far. If you're in Cincinnati, come on down to Holiday Inn Eastgate. We're gonna be here all day tomorrow. The ballroom is full. Jerry's got his Centaur sitting in the ballroom, and it's all it looks amazing. I got to play. I put up 2 million earlier, which was awesome. Felt good about that. And yeah, do I see Avengers as an option to be on stream? We'd be on there for a while, that's for sure. Oh, average game times. Thank you. I see. Yeah. Doctor Who was on just a little bit ago. Okay. Here it is. Walking Dead. All right. Whitewater, Catacomb, Herald. All right. Oh, Herald's probably somebody on here. Well, we heard a second ago that Avengers was on ball 2, player 4, so they're still working through it. I think Eric's taking a look, see what's what. All right, I hear Walking Dead. I like a little Walking Dead. That's good. We've got the new, I think it's the remastered here. The Tilt Amusements has. What's up? Always. I'm okay. It's Eric. He's checking on Avengers. Nope. But you can sit if you want. You're good. Whatever you want. I think we're going to want to move to Walking Dead next, if you don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, all right, everybody. The crowd's spoken. We'll move to Walking Dead next. Thanks for the call out. Yeah, come check out Pincinnati this weekend, everybody. Tomorrow and Sunday as well. Ballroom's full of machines. It's gorgeous there every year. So yeah, highly recommend. This is my, I think, 3rd year here doing Pincinnati. Yeah, Walking Dead is pretty brutal. I didn't get a chance to play the new remastered one yet. I'm interested in checking it out. But yeah, tournament mode is it's quite a lot. 11th longest on average. All right, there you go. Favorite show. What is the tilt warning sound on Walking Dead? You're just joining us. We're just waiting on. We are just waiting on Avengers to finish up. I think they're just kind of working through that, and Eric's over there making sure there's no runaway games or anything like that. So everybody else is getting a well-deserved respite here for a couple seconds while we wait for that to wrap up. Boo whip! Oh, that is the tilt warning sign. I do remember that. I knew as soon as you. I'm glad I made you type that out too, and yet I still knew what it was. That's a great job, misled. That's a really good. Oh my. You know, earlier I was telling folks that I was just I was getting in my head playing in women's, and really I wanted to do better, and I looked up and everybody is just smiling and laughing and having a good time, and that was really helpful for me to just kind of stage down, and I just see that even right now, even with being 10 rounds in, 3 to go for the night, and yeah, everybody is still, having a good time, and it's a great atmosphere, a great group of people. We were talking pinball terms earlier. Anybody who just joined us, do you have what are your pinball terms that you like to use? We've got some friends have said if it's not hitting anything. I've heard a couple for this one now, but if it's not hitting anything, you're just hitting posts and posts, or you're just kind of saving it. I've heard Postmaster General. I've heard you're not doing much. You're just kind of hacky sacking around. That's another one. And I've heard the Final Destination ball. That's Zan Sprouse's term, where you get a really good save, but then it just goes out anyway, even harder. That's like it was meant to go out. What about you all? What are your pinball terms? Hey, Sean.
Figured I wouldn't leave you high and dry since Eric's
Hey.
off watching the
No.
long marvel that is Avengers.
I appreciate
that
it.
was not an intended pun, I promise. The
That
long
was
marvel.
good, though. I thought it was.
When you're groaning yourself, you know how good it was or bad it was. Take your pick.
I appreciate it. The pun game amongst everybody tonight is very strong.
I
so
haven't been able to
appreciate it.
tune in. I've been too busy riding this roller coaster of a tournament out. So.
It is that, isn't it? How are you playing?
Roller coaster of a
roller
tournament
coaster
out.
of a tournament. Heard.
Let's go in order. Let me go in order because I started so strong.
All right, I heard bricklayer when hitting bricks. That's a good one. So we were just doing pinball terms.
Oh,
so
no.
I asked the chat. We've got a couple here. Bricklayer when you're hitting bricks. I recently heard giving it a Columbus minute when you wait to play your ball after the last person tilted.
Columbus
I appreciate
minute.
it. We do. I do that.
I feel
I'm
like
from
we
Columbus.
definitely have some Cincinnati minutes. Like maybe it's an Ohio thing.
Was it an Ohio
Give it
minute?
the Ohio minute.
I like
yeah.
that. I like that.
My night started with a 1, then a 2, then a 2, then a 3, then a 3, then a 4, then a 4,
that is-
then a 3, then a 3, and then a 1 again. So
Hey, quite the roller coaster.
it's a bell curve. We're
It is a bell
riding the
curve.
bell curve.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
It's been wild.
The stuck ball curse. It's gonna drain as soon as someone dislodges it. Yeah, that's for sure. What about you? Do you have any pinball terms?
I should have thought of them before
before you sat down
started having this. Yeah,
fair. We
I have some. I know I do.
A couple friends. Zan Sprouse has Final Destination ball, where you save it, but then it goes out even more violently.
Sounds right.
It
yeah.
was meant to be. We've got. What else? I've heard. When you're not hitting anything, you're saving it, but you're not hitting. You're just hitting posts.
I just call that doing nothing.
Yeah, well, I've heard hacky sacking.
That's a good term.
Or
I
I've
like
heard
that.
somebody said the Postmaster General. You're just hitting the posts over and over.
That's a good one.
That's a good
That's
one.
a real one. We have a request to see what the leaderboards look like.
What do the
here,
leaderboards look like?
I'm not as familiar with Eric's layout, but let me see here.
I think we're right here.
Right here. Let's take a
All
look.
right. Let's take a look at the standings.
All right. Carlos and Jared tied at the top with Andy right behind. Andy and Trent and Preston and Andrew. So we still got some shaking up to do at the top
we
here.
do.
Our buddy Stu, local
That's
Cincinnati
right.
Stu.
Chad Hobbs as well.
Chad's
number
there.
10.
Evan's been coming down to
there.
see us a lot.
Good.
Joel
That makes me
Brigantino.
happy to
Good to
hear.
see Abe Brigantino up there.
Yeah.
In this round, Bill's still in this, so he could walk away. I don't know what the score looked like, but he could be back up the top there too.
Let's take a look. How do I get over there to?
Where are we heading? Where do you want to go?
I just want to scroll down, see what the cutoff
Let's
looks
see
like.
if it'll let me. I don't know Eric's setup as much.
Fair enough.
That's the drawing tool, so that ain't it.
I realized as soon as I started moving the mouse that I didn't know what I was doing, so I'll let somebody else who does.
I only quasi a bit more know what I'm doing, and I can't interact with that. So you want the cutoff? How about I give you the inside soup? Because I'm
Let's
on
do
the
that.
tournament page.
There we go.
Let's see here. So cutoff for A division is top 40. So right now, surprisingly, number 41 is Mr. Jesse Baker. But
All right.
there are several players tied for that spot. Actually,
It looks like
it's
quite
1,
a
2,
few.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So between 33rd and 41, it's actually all 44 points there. So
Jeez, ow. I get. We've got this game wrapping up.
it is wild. We're taking 40 to Division A.
It's a big change.
But then only 8 to top B, or for Division
Yeah.
B. But that does mean 48 players get to go in out of this mess of 140. So
That's great. That's really great.
And you got to earn it if you want in today, and I'm
Absolutely.
down at 79, so we'll see if I can make that. I don't think I will, but
Hey, you know what? We're only halfway.
we are only halfway.
We are only halfway. There's a
I'll
lot
be happy
more.
if I just get to Division B somehow, but that's got a lot of work still.
We'll see. You know, it's a good day. It's a good day for pinball. Good weekend for pinball.
Oh, it's always a good weekend for pinball here.
That's right. I don't know how to get back.
Yeah, his is a little different, but I think I know how to go from here. Let's see.
Cool.
Commentators. There we go. You can see us again.
What's up? We lost our back graphics.
We did lose our back because that's not the right camera, I bet. Let's see. Is there another commentator camera? Tournament, sponsors.
Is it commentators at the top?
Maybe it's that one. There we
That's
go.
the one.
There's our
There it
lovely
is.
background again.
Yep. What's funny, I just realized that my yellow striped shirt is
You look
showing
very
up
white and black instead
I
of
do.
Yeah.
I do. It works out. It works out.
You have a little bit of Centaur on you.
A little bit of Centaur, yeah. That's all right. I'll take it. What an awesome theme. I love
I
this.
love Centaur. I'm glad there's
Yeah.
one here too. I want to play some when I'm not in tournament mode.
I got to play a little bit earlier.
It's a fun table.
Awesome. It's so great. Go Scout, go. I missed where Scout is.
I can check for you. I just talked to Scout just a little bit ago.
Good.
Scout is at. I thought I saw them, but then I was wrong. So. This is riveting, I'm sure. They're like,
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how to fill space here, right, or fill time here, right? Because we're just kind of waiting on Avengers.
I can
here.
partially talk to you about that Avengers because it was my 50-something minute game that was the first long one of
Oh my
Avengers
gosh.
tonight. That, oh my goodness. I believe I heard he might be pulling it after this round. So.
I think he was saying while he was on here he's going to readjust and take a look at.
Scout's 21, by the way.
That's 21. Awesome. Go Scout, go. I think he said maybe make some adjustments and see, kind of overcorrected the one after the first and then
The last
undercorrected
term I
and
heard
then-
he's pulling it.
Okay,
we'll
maybe
see
he's
if
pulling it.
he sticks
You know
with
what?
that
You
or
guys
not.
did walk
So-
away and go check it out, so maybe
Yeah.
it is getting pulled. So we'll see. But
Because when I last updated him about when did he leave here? About 10 minutes at this point.
oh my god, yeah, I guess it was a little.
That was
while
just
ago,
player
huh?
2 ball.
Yeah.
Player 4 ball 2. So
Player 4 ball 2. Yep.
it's playing long.
It's a long game.
It's playing fair, maybe a little even too fair. As much as you can say that for a high caliber pinball tournament.
Yeah.
Our game was 53 minutes or something like that.
I'll tell you what, Maiden is not very nice for another Stern over here. John Wick has not been. John Wick was actually a little bit nicer to me earlier.
Wick
today.
actually gave me my first win in that list, I said.
Did
so,
it? Okay. Heck yeah.
This Wick is tough. I
It
decided
sure
to
is.
just. I'm not even thinking in multi-ball play mode, and
You know, I learned on that. I tried all 3 balls. I tried to do the super crate skill shot. Could not do it.
it
It just rolled past every time.
I got one
could not-
super crate.
Good job. I could not dial that in. It was rough.
All right,
All
Eric's
right,
back.
I'm seeing people coming back.
I've
I'm guessing
seen-
that game just ended. I'm
Let's see
going
if
to guess
we,
we're going to be up soon. Is there matches up there?
That's what I'm looking for here.
It's blue at the top.
Well, Rig's going to Doctor Who.
Oh. Why is the rig going to Doctor Who?
Because I believe
Let's see
rounds
the
up.
matches. Okay.
Yeah. So Rig's on Doctor Who. I already played Doctor Who once tonight. I hope it's not me again. No, I'm on Maiden. So
You're on Maiden. All right.
my one and only table I own. And so we'll.
Heck yeah.
It won't pay off, I bet. But we'll
Every
see how that
Maiden's
goes.
different, right?
Every Maiden is different.
Awesome.
Let me get y'all on the latest
thank
on
you, thank
Doctor
you. I
Who.
appreciate it.
There you are.
Doctor Who.
So you're going to
this
get
is-
Matt, Tyler, Abby, and Valerie.
I'm sorry? Go back to the groups. To the groups? Oh, sure. We can do matches. Sure.
You know, I've had
It
3
should be
people
up on
ask me
Matchplay as well.
if this is a snowman cup, and it is not. It is in fact a sake gourd. It is. Do you drink?
I do not.
Okay, then I
But
would not
thank
offer.
you. I appreciate it.
No, this is some quality sake I got from Jungle Jim's next door before I
Oh,
came
heck
on
yeah.
over.
Jungle Gym's right next door is dangerous too. But
it is very
But not in a
dangerous.
bad way. It's great. I need to put up.
You want all games, Cam, so this is what you want.
all games game. There's the
There you go.
There's the button for it. Awesome.
I got to go play.
Yes, you do. All
Good
right.
sitting with you.
Good luck. Thanks for sitting with me. Good luck. Good luck. All right. We got Matt starting us off on cheers. All right, let's see what Matt's got here on Doctor Who. So 7th Doctor is what he likes to run. What's everybody's, what's their Doctor strategy? I'd love to hear it. What Doctor you do like to start off with? Is that a snowman cup? Yeah. Oh, you gotta visit Jungle Gym's while in town. It is good time. It's a little overwhelming sometimes, especially if you don't know where you're going or how to navigate. That's rough kind of start there to Doctor Who. I didn't get to play earlier today. I do love a good Doctor Who. All right. I don't know if Tyler had planned to do the 3rd Doctor, or if that's just kind of what he went with, or what. But he's got both of his balls locked. Let's see if he can get his, if he can hit through these. Now, I believe it's the 7th Doctor that helps progress the multi-ball faster here. Let's hear from you all. What's your Doctor Who? Oh, there's a tilt. Yeah, that was a bit of a harder hit there, but everything is a little bit tight today, so he's just finding that dialed in. I think we need a Columbus minute after that tilt, right? I think we need a Columbus minute after that. Thank you for whoever called that out earlier.
All right.
So we just saw a tilt on ball 1 on Doctor Who.
Oh, dang.
I think the chat said after this maybe if we can go to Walking Dead.
Okay,
We'd
yeah.
love to see
yeah,
that.
we'll see. Are people playing Walking Dead this round?
I don't know if they. I think so.
Okay,
I
yep.
think so. So maybe we can go.
Yeah,
there
we'll
after.
keep an eye on that, and
Sounds good.
we can do that. And if not, we'll make sure it's the last game streamed or whatever, final round.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, getting those video mode advances.
That's right.
Oh, here comes another one.
I think yours might have been one of the first Doctor Who's that I've played.
Yeah. This is a game that I was horrible at in tournaments, and I bought it solely to get better at it so I
Really?
could then sell it. Because I hated it so much, and then once I had it at home, I was like, you know what, this game's awesome.
I love this game, and I know like so many people are just so divided on it.
Yeah, just because if you don't force yourself to spend time on it, it's hard to
Yeah.
kind of find the love for it.
Just got here. What are we doing? Yeah, we're playing
Oh,
some pinball.
Let's hit some windows.
Oh. So do you have a strategy over which window you hit first?
I usually try to. That stinks. I usually like to try and get it on a trap and not hit stuff from the fly too much.
Sure.
And then, middle.
Middle.
I try to go
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah. If you can.
You can hit any of the 3 windows from either
If you can
flipper.
if you can get it trapped up, then yeah, for sure.
Yeah, what makes it kind of hard is you kind of like, it's hard. You can hit any window from either flipper, and it's hard to pick which one, so then you end up hitting in between them.
All right. Abby's got both of her balls locked here.
All right, I need to help find a player that's
Absolutely.
missing on a game. Sorry.
Yep, go for it. Go for it. A missing player here, but that's okay. So let's. Abby's sitting good with the starting off here. Just Tyler with that tilt is a little bit rough. I know that's a rough feeling. Okay, let's see if she can start her multi-ball. This is that tough moment where it's kind of hard to just slow it down, trap it up if you can, and take your time, but that's okay. If you can start it, you can start it. So let's see what she can do here with this first multi-ball. So one of the first times I played this and getting to play Roy, and I had him the entire game until the last ball when he just hit that upper orbit over and over and over, and I think he had like a 3x play field. Oh, and Abby just drains the whole multi-ball. That is a frustrating one when it just, the whole thing ends there. But yeah, you can do that upper loop over and over and just build your playfield multiplier until you essentially just ramp out and end it. I'm sorry, that was Valerie, not Abby. I missed that there. Roy is a machine, that's for sure. Valerie had a great game there, or great ball one. Oh! Matt had another one of those where it just knocked right to the out lane. We've caught a couple frustrating moments for folks this weekend, but that's pinball, right? Let's hear from you all. Do you guys just play Doctor Who at all? What's your strategy? What's your doctor preference? Where do you start? I know for me, if I can start with that multi-ball and making it easier with that, I think it's the 7th Doctor, if I'm thinking of that correctly. I want to be better at that loop, that upper loop, but I'm just not. I think I need to, like Eric was saying a second ago, just have access to one and just play that over and over again. If I can get better at that upper play field or upper flipper loop, that's the way to run off with it. So Abby had a decent ball 1. She had that 12 mil to start here into ball 2, so let's see what she can do. There's her first multi-ball. Now to continue, you got to hit through all your Daleks, but you can't lose the whole multi-ball. You got to keep at least 2 alive. So she's got her 2. She lost the 1. Let's see if she can keep these 2 and finish off her last 2 Daleks to continue that multi-ball. Oh, she lost that one. Oh, and that one too. Gosh darn it, that happened to Valerie just the last round too. If I can get jackpot in the multi-ball in this game and a tourney, then I'm happy. Yeah, I hear you. We can hear the Dalek, right? Yeah, it's loud. It's loud. I do get why some people don't like this game or get annoyed by this game. That Dalek is loud and can be annoying. I don't mind it. I kind of love it, but yeah, I'm not a big Whovian, but maybe a little bit of one. But I think I would buy a David Tennant Doctor Who. I wonder if there's a David Tennant Doctor Who reskin. That'd be fun. All right, so she's locked both of her balls here, going back in for another multi-ball. She's got a long way to go on her video mode, but she just hit that upper shot a couple times. Like maybe she's starting to get that dialed in. That's a good way to just, almost. It's a good way to just build up that video mode. I do enjoy this game. Oh, I felt that one from here. Just out of reach. The ball just out of reach. She's trying to save it there. That's a frustrating one. What time did we start today? So I think it started around 5 or 5:30 today. Hey, Evan. Hey. How are ya? We started today at 5:30. Is that right?
5. Yeah, 5, right afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah. So round 11. We started at 5. We're at almost midnight here.
Yeah, with the exception of Avengers, it's going very quickly.
That's right. That's right. How are you been playing? I saw you earlier, really doing really well. What was I think we were on Atlantis, watching you.
Yeah, I've played the game so many times here, and I never
Yeah.
get multi-ball, so I just didn't bother with it, and it ended up working.
Yeah.
But I mean, if one person would have gotten multi-ball, they would have passed. So Sean was close.
I mean, it was close at the end, and that last ball just like house balled on you, and that was frustrating to watch for you.
Well,
but
that's
you had
Pinci-
an awesome game otherwise.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's Pincinnati games.
That's right.
Sometimes you just don't get a chance.
That's right.
What do we got here?
So we're on ball 3 of Doctor Who.
Okay.
I believe Abby is up. She just a second ago finished out her multi-ball.
Oh.
So she
didn't even have a 7.
No.
Okay.
So
it's impressive. Well,
she and let's see. It looks like it is she and Valerie that.
And you said Abby had the multi-ball.
Yeah, Abby did have the multi-ball.
Yeah, so
a second ago.
I think
ball 2.
with scores this low, I mean, just doing combos like this.
Yeah.
Get some points
What's
on the board.
what's your Doctor Who strategy?
Eh.
Or is that a loaded question?
No, it's not.
I enjoy it. I know not everybody's a fan.
Sometimes, if I do 6-1-7.
6-1-7.
Yeah. Like it's just
I
numbers.
appreciate you've got it. You've got it.
Is that what you do?
No, I mean, I don't know. I usually start with 7, but that's if I can get lucky enough to get my multi-ball,
Yeah,
to that stage by then. But
Okay, 30. I mean,
hey, well done.
It's a commanding lead right
That's
now.
That's a solid commanding lead.
Which doctors do we got? We got 2, 3, 7. So
she's got some stuff to go.
Yeah. The video mode on this, especially if you're not used to it,
And
is
so
not going to give you too many points.
My
without-
understanding is 7 is the one that helps with the multi-ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It makes it so those middle targets.
You can get them down faster, right?
Yeah, I
so
think
where
so.
she's at now would go down quicker.
I think so.
Or light
if
faster,
if I'm
whatever.
wrong, wow, y'all are making good time.
Oh, yeah, because we started at 5. And
Boob
it's,
Newhart. Okay, here's a.
here's her. Oh, almost her video mode.
That
She's
would have
got
lit
one more.
video mode if they picked 1.
Okay,
Ooh.
all right, we'll start this.
Okay. This is a chance to catch up.
Yep, absolutely.
But I mean,
I still struggle. Like those windows are pretty big. I feel like they feel like they are, but I still miss them.
you're right. All I need is the right one now, I think. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
That's the win.
Well done. That's the walk off there.
Let's see the shoulder tap. Like, hey, you got this.
Yep.
More.
I mean, I'd play it out. Great job, Valerie. What a great game.
Oh, they didn't let me play out Congo so they could fix the flipper, and
Oh, and it's
now
off
it's
now,
off.
huh?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know them.
do you want to hop on? Yeah. Okay. Sure.
We're between games anyway, so.
Yeah, I think we're in between games.
Has somebody moved?
We'll move. I think chat wants to move to Walking Dead after this.
Yeah.
So whenever there's an opportunity for that.
Right, and I should go congratulate the players in my group. 'cause I
Absolutely,
don't know what
yeah.
happened.
Go for it.
All right.
Well, thanks for stopping in.
No problem. I'll be around.
Yeah. Come on back if you want. Sorry? Yeah. All right. Sean's moving us hopefully on down to Walking Dead here. Hey, hey.
Well.
So he returns.
Here we are. The end of round 11.
Yes.
Watching some Iron Maiden. All right.
Does anyone see the new Walking Dead pinball? There's actually a few here in the ballroom. So if folks are here in Cincinnati, come on down to the Holiday Inn and check it out. Seriously.
Yeah, we have a handful of them in there. as well as all kinds of fun things that I didn't even realize were in there. I was just looking at the pre-war machines that are on the back wall.
Oh, I didn't see those.
They're pretty sweet. They're
That's
pretty sweet.
neat. I did get to play some.
Sean is not doing well.
Sean is not doing
or
well.
he wouldn't put it.
He's player 2. He says 30 million. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. Let me get the correct players up, and then we'll.
That ain't true at all.
All right, let's see. Where are you, Iron Maiden? There you are.
Iron Maiden.
Iron Butterfly.
This was, you thought for a second this was the new Walking
so
Dead.
far away.
Yeah, the new Walking Dead. There's a bunch in the ballroom here. I believe brought from Tilt Amusements. I haven't gotten to play it yet. The graphics look real neat on it.
Yeah, they're cool.
The remastered.
They're cool. They have a lot more.
Iron Drayden, more like it. Yeah, no kidding.
Whoa.
You good?
Yeah, we just got all blurry over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good. I didn't see it.
Yep. Yeah, they look amazing, and the new art is good. The new animations are deeper and more interesting.
For sure.
Yep. But for people who love the game already, like it plays exactly like the original.
It
does have different scoring, some different points.
Okay. So there's a little
but
bit
the
different
layout
code.
is essentially the same. Thank you, Boob Newhart, for I know you see me. I know, I feel seen. So we are wrapping up round 11 here with ball 3 on Iron Maiden.
So Sean's got some work to do here.
Yep.
But he's got his. Oh,
There you go. That's the work that
There's
needed
the
done.
dance too. He's excited about that.
Yep.
He should be.
No wonder he put it on stream. He knew he had 2
There
locked.
it was.
There it was.
There it was.
I knew it.
Somebody called that. A Boob Newhart called that one out.
Now we're playing some big multi-ball.
Here's some Trooper multi-ball.
There you go. So the jackpots don't start out huge, but they get big.
Yeah, okay.
And
so they grow.
Yeah, so at first you might be like, oh, $500,000, what's the big deal? But as you play the multi-ball, they can get pretty big.
Okay.
And if you're playing a mode at the same time, you can get some big points there as
Absolutely. Well, he's got 4, yeah. Trooper
well.
multi-ball.
2x playfield, there you go.
There he
That's
goes.
the big trick in these multi-balls is to get that playfield multiplier up.
And how do you do that? Because I'm not as familiar with
Yeah,
with
so
Maiden.
you're hitting these little X's that are all over the playfield. There's one, there's one.
I see, okay.
Here's one up here.
Do you need to clear all of them then? Or?
Yeah, you have to hit all of them in
Okay.
order to move, like to advance your bonus X. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that a tilt? Oh, he might have gotten too excited and tilted right out. Oh, brutal. Brutal.
Oh, he's frustrated with that one.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh.
Sorry, Sean. But he did make some significant progress. He went from 30 to 76. That does put him in the lead.
Yeah.
And it might hold.
But
we don't know.
it might hold, but that's not long to go for
Nope.
who we got, Austin
Austin,
here.
yeah, that's not a huge climb. All right, well, I'm sure Austin all of a sudden became very interested in what just happened because
of course.
all of a sudden Sean was on a tear.
So earlier,
oh, yeah.
I need that for a second.
Absolutely, tell us everything.
What happened?
You know what we need after that is a Columbus minute or
Yeah.
an Ohio minute.
They need that Ohio minute on that table.
Tell us.
No, that was heavy-handed.
Was it?
Well, I don't know if you all saw the double danger earlier.
Yeah.
I just got heavy-handed.
I missed it, honestly. I missed the double danger. I just
there
saw
was a double
suddenly.
danger earlier,
Okay.
so I had to not go so crazy, but I had 5 balls in that
Rocking
multi-ball.
too much. I appreciate that too. Like it happens here.
No,
Rocking
I
too
didn't
much
even
during
see.
multi-ball.
I didn't even see Austin's ball there. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Justin. I'll get up in a second.
Yeah, absolutely. No, tell us. So, I mean, you were rocking that game.
So I don't know if y'all caught. That's the rare instance of hitting an active mummy and then rolling into Trooper, which gave me the extra ball. I tried to shout it out on the mic. I don't know if you heard me. That's why I started with 4 balls.
I heard. I see somebody here who said 4-ball Trooper. It wasn't a four ball.
Well, it was a
Trooper.
4-ball Trooper. It is a Trooper still.
Okay.
You can only get it if you.
There we go.
It's a Stern Steiner achievement. You have to have mummy ready.
Okay.
And then you hit mummy and then roll into Trooper.
Oh, he's got his double danger. He's got a hold.
So he's where I was, no heavy-handed.
Yep. Oh, that was very heavy-handed.
Oh.
I saw that
But
machine move.
that's why I got that 4-ball. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ownership
Only
does
seen that
sometimes
done one
pay
other
off.
time. That was really incredible.
All right, he's looking for the orange.
Arcade Legacy guy. Doesn't he have an incredible Uncle Fester pin? I love it.
Everyone loves my Uncle Fester.
It is really good.
Very good. He is looking to get that orange shot next to the mummy.
Yep. Okay.
He can hit this. He can hit this one down here too. It's a spinner, is what he's looking for. But
okay.
I would mostly.
So he's lit his mummy.
He has started mummy.
He started mummy. Okay.
So he has started mummy in the middle of Fear of the Dark. I don't know how much Fear of the Dark he's got left.
Okay.
No, Fear of the Dark just ended. So he's just in pure mummy. So we're looking for ramps. Jackpot on the sarcophagus.
Oh.
That should come back. I tried to give you all a good shot here, but you can't see the shoot again light.
That's all right.
I think it's still flashing here. We'll see in a sec. Yeah.
There it goes. Yep.
So if he gets both ramps, he'll have an add-a-ball.
Okay.
Or
There's his first ramp.
Or he can use this time to take his drops down and open his locks for Trooper. Which he won't get right away unless he sweeps.
He's got to sweep those. It's
Well,
a tough one.
so
It
it's
is
either-
possible, but it's a tough one to sweep.
It's on the second one if you don't sweep it. You get it on the first one if you do sweep it. It's
Okay.
a funky, fun little rule.
Yeah, no kidding.
Super Death Blow. That's a nice little shot. 24, 25. Oh, that one's out.
That one's out.
So we are now back to base play. He's got to get his white shots to spell Eddie. He's
Yep.
only got one. There's one, so he's
Okay.
at D.
Oh, nice save.
He can't hit, though. That's his problem. He can't hit anything on there. He's got another. Oh, he's
we
going to
got
need a
stuck.
TD.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, well, no, if he just waits, it'll pop it up. That's right.
Okay.
Just don't hit anything. It'll pop up on the ball search.
Let's hope. I heard earlier the stuck ball curse, so let's hope he doesn't get the stuck ball curse.
There it is. There it is. Okay.
There it goes. All right.
Oh, he's on M. He's looking to get another mummy going, maybe. Y.
Oh.
Oh. Good try there,
Well,
Matt.
great try. That was a great game all around.
That was actually a very good game.
Please don't kill him on search. I know.
On a maiden that you can't, you cannot do the 20 mil left skill shot on this maiden. It is actually going to kill you if you go for that shot. So don't do it.
Is that the arcing?
The arcing skill shot?
I
from
got
the,
that earlier.
And you,
I
and
didn't
you died?
get it. I hit
was
it.
gonna say.
Exactly. I died.
Because normally that's a 20 mil skill shot, but right now it's going to just kill you.
I didn't try to. I didn't know how hard to,
Now what
to
really
go, and it just
threw me off is most tables start down here on Icarus.
Yep.
It's starting on Fear of the Dark,
Ah.
which is a vastly superior mode. In
For
my
sure.
opinion. Also then goes to Aces High, which is a 2-ball. So.
For sure.
All right, I'll get off the table. I'll give Matt.
No,
I'll give
I'm
Justin
gonna
his spot back.
hand back. Actually, are you good? You wanna hop on? All right. Yep. And then yeah.
But yeah, because I knew some people were going to ask about 4-ball trooper, and it was not. It is technically a 4-ball trooper, but it has a qualifier to start that 4-ball trooper to get it that way. This is not the AL Legacy, the AL's table, because that is at my house.
Oh, you have it.
I'm the one.
I've been wondering who walked off with that thing.
I own me.
Okay. We're going to move to Walking Dead next, which, where is it?
Walking Dead is physically over there, but are you asking?
No, I mean physically. Where's?
Yeah, physically
oh, there
it's
it
over
is.
there.
Okay,
yeah,
cool. We're moving to Walking Dead, which we were just talking about. But congrats on that win. That was really cool.
I needed some wins.
Yeah, that was
It's
really
been-
cool.
It's been a bell curve. I told the chat my wins and losses all day. It's literally started great, and then it's been a bell
Real
curve.
roller coaster,
A
huh?
literal bell curve.
Yeah.
So I'm back on the highs. I
Well,
would
that
like to
means-
end with one more, and then we'll see how tomorrow goes.
Yep. That means going into tomorrow, you feeling a little better
Oh,
about it?
I
now that you
mean,
got a win?
I need to do a lot more than just one
Okay.
more, but yeah.
Okay.
Where is The Walking Dead emotionally?
It's in a dark place right now.
Let's talk Walking Dead, because
Yeah.
I know you and I
Yeah.
both played the remaster.
Yes. What did you think?
I don't really feel a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, feel-wise, there really isn't one.
It feels the exact same thing.
I think it is. It's just an art and
I don't
animation
think there are
points upgrade.
additional rules on it yet. Because even the copies we're playing here at Pincinnati still say license or pending.
Yeah.
You can sign in. You're not getting any achievements.
Yeah. It's still very new.
So maybe it's too early to judge. I'm sure there's going to be more rules. I mean, Metallica had more rules.
Yep.
But initial thoughts, it feels the exact same.
Yeah, right now it is the old Walking Dead with an art upgrade or an art change anyway. You can
I will
decide
say,
if it's an upgrade.
because I'll be one of those people who admits I wasn't a fan of the new colors. In a dark room under certain lighting, the playfield looks better than anticipated, I thought. I like the way the playfield looks in there.
This is the same review I got on my first Bumble date. That's wild. In a dark room under certain lighting. No, I agree. Like it's a change towards the colorful. It's a change toward the sort of comic booky.
Except the DMD looks more like they're going for the the DMD's not going for the show per se, but I don't feel like the DMD is going for the comic books either. The screen.
Yeah.
I keep saying DMD. You know what I mean? The actual full.
The screen. Yep.
Yeah.
I think they're going to keep on it. I think this was sort of Gen 1, and they're going to just keep adding to it. Because Metallica came out a little bit more fully formed, and so it had more fun stuff to do, more changes, more little upgrades to the code. I think we're going to see the same. If not, for me, it's not a significant step up.
I need to know what the new rules are going to be.
Yeah.
I think that's really the critical thought for this.
Do you want to show folks how to play this game?
How to play Maiden?
No, how to play Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. Yeah, let's
you want to?
Let's watch the Minotaurial on Walking Dead.
All right, here we go.
Coral, I want to learn some Walking Dead pinball. Okay, to start off, your skill shot goes through the star rollovers up into the top rollover. After that, you want to concentrate on the 3 bank drop targets. This will light all your modes. To start a mode, just shoot that shot. Once in a mode, for Arena, Barn, or Riot, just continue to hit those mode shots for big points. If you're in Tunnel, you want to shoot all the other shots but Tunnel to score big points and stay in that mode. For CDC, you want to loop the left ramp, do that enough to light other shots around the playfield. Hit those to build a value, and then collect that value via the CDC ramp again to extend time in modes. Continue to hit the drop target banks down, and you can stay in modes as long as you want. Each time you hit a drop target bank down, you will collect one of 3 items. Once you collect all 3 items, you will light Bloodbath. Shoot the drop target bank down one more time to start Bloodbath. Bloodbath can be combined with any other multi-balls. Once you're in Bloodbath, you can add balls to play, hitting down more banks of drop targets. Other multi-balls, Well Walker. Shoot this fat guy enough for Well Walker multi-ball. Prison multi-ball. Shoot this prison enough for prison multi-ball. For 2x playfield, shoot these 2 stand-ups here to light 2x playfield. Shoot through the riot shot to the back to the tower target to start 2x playfield. Also, shooting around the playfield at all the zombie targets will increase your zombie kills. Doing so will light an in-lane X. Once you have an in-lane X lit, you can switch it with the flippers. Going through an in-lane X will multiply your next shot. That multiplier raises depending on how many walkers you've killed up until that point. Ancillary modes, Bicycle Girls, the left ramp, lit blue. Continue to hit that over and over for hurry-ups. Crossbow is right ramp, lit yellow. That will light major shots around the playfield to collect crossbow shots. Doing well enough in modes and multi-balls will collect weapons down below. Once you collect all 6, you'll light Horde, shoot through the Woodbury shot to start the mini wizard mode. Finally, players would like to stack Bloodbath, a mode, and one of Well Walker or Prison multi-balls together for massive scoring points, even adding 2x playfield and an in-lane X shot to get massive collects. That's Walking Dead.
Yeah, players do want to do that. Whether or not players will do that.
The amount of times I've done that is very low.
That's a different story. But yeah, that is the way to play The Walking Dead. We're going to move over there. Right now there's somebody on it, so we're waiting for them to wrap up. Let's take a look at our matches and standings.
Yeah, we had a lot of ties still up there. We still have a lot of ties up there.
Still fighting out the Catacomb game. Look at that. Scout, Trent, Sean, Stephanie, I can see why they're still on it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. I thought Eric did a great job running down The Walking Dead.
All his Minotaurials are really good.
Yeah, he does a great job.
When you're sitting in a tournament line and you're ready to go up to your table and you got a minute, just even if you know the table, watch the refresher.
Yep. And here's a little pro tip, at least not for the new ones we just put them in a couple days ago, but for the longer standing Minotaurials. if you go to Matchplay now, and you click on the game, you can look at the pin tips, or you can watch the Minotaurial.
Yeah, I like that a lot because I watched it on Stars earlier just before I stepped up to Stars. It was up there, and I was like, oh, I got a moment. Why not?
Yep. It's just sitting right there on Matchplay. So while you're waiting for your game, just click on it. If we have a Minotaurial, it'll be up there. We did add 8 this week for the new games in the bank. So there's more coming, and every time we have a tournament, we put more in there.
Good.
So we'll keep them going. There's also great 90-second tutorials now on District 82. They've been putting up great 90-second tutorials.
So
as well.
I want to shout them out a little bit here, actually, because me and Jesse made that trip in August to go up to District 82, and that was such a good trip. If you're able to go to the Wisconsin area and give them a check, like, also just pro tip, they're like 5 minutes from Lambeau Field. So
Cool.
you know, if you want to plan a day or plan a weekend around that. I had a great time at District 82. They had a lot of fun machines in really great condition. A lot of tables you don't usually see.
Yeah.
Great place, great people.
I'm glad to hear that.
I have to recommend it.
I figured they'd be pretty awesome. I've never been myself.
I would recommend it. It's an 8. I mean, for us, it's an 8-hour drive. But
Yeah.
honestly, like, except for around Chicago, it's an easy. Bear down. Yes, I'm a Bears fan this season.
I see.
Sorry. Except for around Chicago, it was a really straight drive. Like, it was very easy.
Yeah. I'm sold, man. I really want to go hang out
Tell you
with
what, if we
those
go
guys.
again next year, you want passenger,
I'm in.
I'll drive it. Yeah.
I'll sleep in the back. That sounds great. We're going to start our next round just as soon as Catacomb wraps.
I haven't got Catacomb yet this tournament. I'm kind of sad because I actually like Catacomb.
I like Catacomb too.
And that game's actually playing kind of nice, from what I'm understanding. People are actually getting some good balls on it.
They are. Real quick, I want to call out some of our sponsors while we're waiting. We are only here because of these sponsors, so thanks everybody. Our entire show presented by Arcade Legacy. This tournament presented by Tilt Amusements. Also, Pinball Monk, who provides accessories for both the top and bottom of your playfield.
Good.
So all kinds of fun stuff to make your playfield and your machine look cooler, as well as some functional accessories that will help it run better. Comet Pinball, I've been describing as the gold standard in pinball LEDs. Whenever I have a machine that I want to put the very best in, it goes, Comet goes in there. Stern Pinball, you guys have never heard of. They're a little pinball company out of Chicago.
Small indie company.
Small little indie company just trying to make a start of it. So if you could support them, that'd be great. They're just trying to get their feet under them. Then speakerlightkits.com, exactly what it sounds like, but cooler. The speaker light kits they put in are sometimes customized to the game. Sometimes you can buy some that are more generic, but either way, they have tons of programmable
Eric's got a
features
few of them in
and
some of his
presets.
tables. They look gorgeous.
They look hella cool. Level 1 bar and arcade
I was
is
there
up
just
in,
last month.
Were you?
Yeah.
Up in Columbus?
We went to the tournament last month.
Yep.
Good times.
Oh, I love it there. And we talked about John and Stephanie have done a great
John's
job with the
done a
place.
great job of getting that place back up and to a good place.
And Mad Pinball's actually here at the tournament, along with Stern and with John and Tilt, and everybody's here. Heck, now that I say it out loud, everybody's here. But Mad Pinball has a booth, and they are distributors of lots of different types of machines, and they kind of specialize in spooky and barrels of fun and those kinds of machines. So that's who sponsored our tournament, and we are grateful.
I gotta go play some Galaxy, folks.
Go
so,
get 'em.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right, man. You're watching our tournament director, Eric, get us ready for our final round of the day. This is round 12, and it just could not come at a better time because it's just after midnight. So we are spot on time. And here who is going to play The Walking Dead. How about Jared Eshelman, Adam Barney, Scott August, and Tyler Bowen?
All right, we're flying close to the sun on the batteries powering the rig. We're at
4%.
On the playfield cam, it's 8%.
Oh, my
and
God.
the score cam is 6%.
Oh my God! Well, let's hope they all have a terrible game.
Let's have let's have a 10-minute round, people.
Let's have a 10-minute round.
We might be having to imagine what the game's doing.
Yeah, you guys
here
can
in a little
imagine what the score looks like, right? No, this is going to be our final round of the day, and Walking Dead can be a real bear, so we don't know what's going to happen on this game. But even if they do finish early, we will move to another game in so much as our batteries will allow.
And it's funny how rounds move when Avengers isn't being played.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Did you take it out?
Yeah. So
Thank God.
we might look into it tonight, but we just can't make it play reasonably fast. It's either way too hard, or then it plays forever.
Have you tried removing the ramps? Just take the ramps out of the game.
We didn't think about.
Yep. Yeah, keeps the scores low and the game fast.
What I thought about doing, and I thought it would be a nice way for everyone to kind of come together as a group, is have everyone play it in round 12, and we just, each take turns. Every group
everybody
plays
goes. Oh my God! Round 12 would be all of 2026.
Or we could just collectively come together as a group and completely
Ooh.
smash it to pieces, and we'll just split the cost of it.
I wish it wasn't such a great game. I mean, I keep wanting to see it in tournaments, but it takes forever.
Yeah, the IFPA doesn't like you significantly changing the makeup of a tournament because games are playing too long. Going to only classics after a certain time. But they do allow you for situations like this where literally only one game is holding up the tournament.
It's the entire reason.
It's not changing the makeup. We still got good mix of all these games. So
I think you're in the clear on this one.
We're waving the white flag.
So take that, Josh. You heard us. All right. We are now on our player 2, Adam Barney, on Walking Dead. Not a whole lot on player 1 for Jared, but a couple of bashes here and there, made a little bit of progress. This definitely is a progress game. This is a game where it matters ball to ball what you have built. Some people will chase.
It's a very you want to set your table type game, if you will.
Yep. And the trick is you have to stick with your strategy because this game will try and trick you into doing all kinds of different things. So you got to pick the thing you're doing and stick with it.
It's not good if you suffer from ADHD.
Yeah, that's right. It's also not good if you suffer from ADHD. What did you say?
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
Adam,
we need a button that just says buzzing or something like that.
Adam was really fun. I got to play with Adam in the Louisville taunting tournament. What do you call it?
I just call it the late night tournament at Rec Bar or whatever.
Yeah, where you're allowed to make fun of people. And Adam and I had a great time at that one.
Oh, that's great.
We were in a group with Chris DeWitt Jr. and I got done and I had taunted Jr. so hard that I had to apologize to his 17-year-old. I was like, I just think I went overboard. That's all I'm saying.
That's funny.
So a little bit of progress there on the Well Walker for Adam Barney.
Cool. Awesome. All right, cool.
Which, I mean, again, this is a game where ball 1, you may not see the fruits of your labor. Ball 1, you may just be building something, and maybe it doesn't turn into the multi-ball you want or it doesn't turn into the bloodbath you want. But sometimes you just got to build. And so we saw Adam doing some of that with the Well Walker. Now we're looking to see what is Scott going to build. It looks like he's going drop target, so he might be working his way toward a bloodbath.
Yeah, so some of us local players have kind of switched to selling out for bloodbath and just kind of let other things happen. So like getting 2 to 3 weapons maybe 2 to 3 supply items on ball 1. So then kind of setting your table that way and maybe starting a naked bloodbath. And then, meaning that's the only thing that's running, but it stacks with everything else in the game. So, like, you can then start your mode and then add another multi-ball. You have the add-a-balls from the drop target for Bloodbath. So, while dangerous, if you kind of start it, then everything kind of falls into place.
That's right. That's right. But you have to be willing to take the risk to go into Bloodbath to begin with, which awesome when you have a ball save for the first, 10 seconds of the ball. After that, it's pretty dangerous, and it could be the end of your ball. I was playing on the new remastered edition earlier tonight, and I essentially died all 3 balls trying to get Bloodbath going. So it happens. All right, so that was Tyler. We're going back now to Jared, who is at 3 million. You can see Adam's strategy so far is even paying off in points in addition to making some progress toward the Well Walker. And we'll see what Jared decides to do as a strategy. He goes for a big shot around the barn. There, I think he was going for the drops. Unfortunately, oh no, he gets to keep it. I didn't know he still had ball save. That's great. Great way to use that ball save too. If you know you've got the time, take a shot at those drop targets. They start every mode, so you can't ignore them. You have to play them, or just try and depend on multi-balls. Those are your 2 options. He gets a prison shot there. Sort of a last-minute prison shot. Worked out great. How about some barn? So now we're in barn mode. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. When you're in barn mode, shoot the barn. This one's pretty straightforward. I think this is a brilliantly designed, brilliantly coded game. even though I am very bad at it, I genuinely love this game, and I think the team that worked on it deserves all the kudos they have received over the years for making this game. It's a great tournament game. It's a great home game. It's a great arcade game. The only complaint in arcades is that sometimes new players don't get to play much because it can be very challenging. So in arcades, I would say make it as easy as you can. All right. Adam Barney is up. Ooh, he's looking at a little bit of a center drain there. Manages to keep it off the left flipper. He's playing his well walker strategy. Got to hand it to him for consistency. Oh, look at that. What a bummer. He just shot a little too late, comes off a post on the far right side, and like a missile made its way for the drain. That is always a bummer. What's going on?
Hey.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So someone dropped out. So now there's one free-player group, and I was part of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you were able to join a group? Or a three-player group?
No.
Oh, sorry. You were already playing, and now you're part of a three-player group.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what game was it?
Time Raid. Well, we just finished.
Okay.
It was a very good game.
Y'all wrap pretty quickly,
Yeah.
huh? Well, we're seeing a fairly fast game of Walking Dead, but that's not wholly unusual.
Yeah.
Walking Dead can be a real bear.
Yep. All right. Here comes the...
I don't know what Tyler has been working on. What? I was looking. I don't think he's got any of his drops completed. I think he's going to focus on Well Walker because he already had a couple of hits there. There you go.
Well, yeah, he's in the second phase of the Wet Walker.
Yeah, so I think he's probably going to focus there.
And I think it looks like a few more hits.
Now, it's nice if you can bring a mode into a multi-ball, but in this case, oh, no. This is just one of those games where sometimes you do everything right.
Yep.
And that's what you get.
Yeah.
You nailed the Well Walker spot on just like you were supposed to, and that's what you get.
So it looks like Jared has 2 more shots for Prison Multi-Ball.
Yep.
I mean, the thing is like you can actually, like you can bring in a mode while you're in multi-ball.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? So
Yeah.
usually I spend we were talking about this earlier.
So Jared's starting his prison right here.
I spend my ball save working on the drops so that I can go into a multi-ball with something.
Yeah. So have you played the remastered?
Yeah, we were just talking about that. I just got some time on it.
All right.
Did you get some time on it?
Yeah, I played one game on it.
Okay.
So
What'd you think?
I mean, like it looks nearly the same. Like
It does look very similar.
yeah.
Yeah.
But so they added a third like rollover where the rail crossing is.
Okay.
So now you have to time that.
Okay.
As part of your skill shot.
Yep. I was wondering about that because the skill shot felt very different.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
So, Jerry started Bloodbath.
Hey, all right.
So I guess Jerry was to start as a bit more.
And we've got a riot.
Yep.
And we've got a 2x multiplier on that shot.
Oh, if he can get that extra ball, then he hasn't started 2x pre-field yet.
No, the 2x playfield we will see blinking up here, but he had a multiplier on the shot, which is one of my favorite features of this game is when you get those in-lane
So you corrected that?
multipliers.
Oh. He went into the thing and then corrected his extra ball.
Oh. So he's doing well. He's got Bicycle Girl fired up. That's a quick hurry up on those CDC ramps. He's already done his barn mode. His riot mode is on fire, and he's playing a 2-ball multi-ball at this point. We're back to couple skate, but 2 balls is enough to do some damage.
I mean, he could get infinite add-balls. Because I think if you keep hitting the drop targets and then the wall walker, I think, then you could get a base where you just keep getting infinite add-balls.
You could just keep adding them with the drops. Yep, for sure. I saw Roller Coaster asked who did the rules and code on it. Lyman Sheets, if I remember right, did the rules on this one. Original
Yes.
design was Borg, I think.
Yeah, I think this is a board design.
Borg design, Sheets on code. And of course, Lyman Sheets. It's hard to
Yeah.
say there was ever anyone better at this job.
So that was an excellent ball there by Jared.
Yep. Really well done. Way to take that blood. I mean, that was he was working on those drops already. Bloodbath was his approach, and then he walked it out to the tune of 88 million points,
So looks like
along with a riot.
Looks like Adam has he's got the second phase of Well Walker available, but 5 more shots for Prison multi-ball.
Yeah.
All right, then Well Walker, there we go.
There he goes. He's focused on the Well Walker. Now he's in the second stage of the Well Walker, so that doesn't start the multi-ball yet. He has to go to the second stage.
Okay.
There you
I
go.
guess I misread it.
Yep. Oh, no, he does not
Yeah.
make it to that second stage. What a bummer. I was lucky enough to get to play a couple games with Lyman Sheets, and I wish I had gotten to spend more time with him, but it's undeniable that he is one of the greats, the all-time greats in pinball coding and rules. And it shows on games like Walking Dead. So we're bashing that Well Walker, looking for that Well Walker multi-ball. Doesn't seem to yet be a ton of focus on the drop target, so may not be interested in taking a mode in.
All right.
Because the time to do that is, again, during ball save.
So.
Yep.
Yeah. So back on the remaster.
Oh no! No!
I like how there's like we still haven't gotten all the assets in. For approval, and it's like every time you see like one of the assets is like waiting for pending Western approval, and it's also like in the DMD style.
Isn't that funny?
Yes.
Yeah, they will eventually get all that sorted out, but it's still very much in its infancy for sure.
Yeah, I think like it was one of the new things. There was like it's like a horde mode where you have like walkers like constantly coming at you.
I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen any new modes.
Yeah.
They're working on it, or it's already out?
It's in there.
Oh, is it?
Like,
Okay.
I played it earlier.
Okay. I just haven't gotten that far yet.
Like
I guess.
I want to notice, like I started it when I shot the ball back into the shooter range.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's cool. I'll have to look for that because I haven't had that mode yet.
I couldn't tell you like how I managed to qualify it.
Except you shot the ball back inside the shooter lane, and that might have started it.
Yeah, because the next ball was red, so I was just shooting for that. And it's like,
Okay.
Next thing, and I was like, oh, I got a mode. And
That's the Woodbury shot over here.
Yeah.
This drop target shot. Yeah.
Double danger.
Boy, it's not hard to get to double danger on this machine. You see the prison is blinking over there. You can see the well only requires, I think, one more shot. So there's potential everywhere, but you got to complete. There it is.
Well,
yep. Now we're playing our Well Walker multi-ball. That ball's going to come back thanks to a ball save.
He's also got Barn.
Yeah, he's got Barn cooking. Barn is a really nice mode to have during Well Walker, I think, because that orbit shot is always a sort of a bailout shot anyway. Like when I'm dealing with a lot in a multi-ball, I can always bail out to an orbit. So that feels like the kind of shot that I would want to have as my mode. Are there games that remove dangers? There are. There are games that give you awards to remove danger warnings or tilt warnings.
I know it's like adding tilt warnings is more of like a Jersey Jack spooky kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think Stern has ever gone to adding tilt warnings.
In Deadpool, it hints at it in the mystery shot, but I'm not sure if it ever actually awards it.
I think it's one of those joke.
Oh, that's going to be a tilt. It's a joke thing. Okay.
I think it's one of those joke.
TNA adds tilt warnings. Very nice. That's a spooky.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, that's going to wrap up that game. And that was a pretty decisive victory, I think.
Yeah. Jared managed to...
I mean, Jared came out with 88 million on that ball 3 and managed to stack up a mode with his bloodbath. And we were talking about that even going into the game, how valuable that can be. Jared showed us exactly how that works.
Yep.
let's see who else is still playing, friends. Here we are in our round 12. It's after midnight, and we are letting it all hang out. Let's see what's
got
left.
Some nice graphics there.
Yeah, thanks. I need to get it back overlaying over the other thing, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. We have plenty to play. I don't know if there's anything that we want to move to, but let me go take a look and see what's available. Matt, do you want to look around? Do you want to see if anybody's still mid-game? Or are you still mid-game?
No, I'm done. I was going to try to sit in.
Everything's still available. We're just looking for anything that's not on ball 3, player 2.
Yeah, let me what's called pubs in player 3.
Big game, hot tip. Matt Owen's going to go take a look and see what's still going on out there.
Yeah, Mary will find something.
I'm sure he'll find something. By the way, Total Nuclear Annihilation is one of my favorite pins. I just think it's brilliant, and it's right up there with Pulp Fiction that they took a street-level game with a retro feel and made it so fun to play. Yeah, it's a little repetitive in its goals. I wish that part would change a little bit, but otherwise, my humble opinion, fantastic game. Everything's on ball 3. Okay, all right, we'll just wait it out. It seems like we've got so many games playing, but if they're all on ball 3, player 2, then we're not going to move over there. But let's take a look at our standings. I think that is well worth doing. So all the way up here at the very top, you can see right now, and again, things are going to change as people turn in their points, right? These folks with dots on them haven't turned in their points yet.
Yep.
So right now, Andy Lee is on top, 4 points ahead of Carlos and Jared, but Trent's at 63. If he gets first place here, he's going to be tied with Andy Lee. Then you've got Andy Rosa, Preston Curry right below that. If Preston gets a first place, that's going to put Preston in third place behind Andy Lee and Trent Augustine, assuming that they both got first, right?
So there's a bunch of games.
Yeah, so it all depends, right? And then you see Bill Baggett right now at 59, could go as high as 66. Dave Stewart and Chad. Stu Neiswanger right now could be at 64. Evan could be at 64. Ryan McQuaid could be at 64. It just depends on what they do here. Roland is locked in at 56, as is Sean Campbell, Tyler Becker, and Ethan Smilg. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Smilg? I'm sure I've said this before. Stephen Bowden also locked in at 56, as is Dominic Labella. Matt Peace would end up at 56, even with a fourth place finish. So strong chance that Matt Peace and Jane Verwees go ahead of our 56 group and up towards our Chad Hobbs and our Dave Stewart. After that, you can see the field is just tight. Our A division cutoff right now is floating around 51 points, and all the people who are on that cutoff still haven't finished their game, so we're going to see that change quite a lot. So it is still highly competitive, and tomorrow is going to make a huge difference. We are 12 out of 20 rounds in. There are still 8 more rounds of pinball to play. So you could see a whole lot of change. Now, just to dimensionalize that for a moment, our B division cutoff is at 50 points right now. So to make it into a decent place in A is only the difference of less than 3 first place finishes. You see what I mean? Like 3 versus first place versus fourth place. So there's still a lot of movement that can happen here. If you're somebody, who is cheering for somebody who is down at the B division cutoff, there is nothing keeping them from being the top of A other than having to claw back some points.
Yep.
But it's still very reachable in the 8 rounds that we have tomorrow. That's right. TNA was a homebrew. I did not know that it was the same person. That's Scott Dinesi who did TNA. I didn't know Scott also did Big Trouble in Little China. That's cool.
Yeah.
Scott also did all the music for the pin, which I thought was really cool. Homemade music for your own pin. So if everything is wrapping up, what I'm going to do is we're going to hang out together for a couple of minutes. We're going to talk about tomorrow and our plan for tomorrow so that you can join us and we can join you tomorrow. And then we're just going to watch the points roll in as everybody finishes their game. Once we have all the games in, or at least most of them, we'll wrap for the night, and then we'll plan on seeing you tomorrow. So what's going on tomorrow?
Well, what's also Yes, it's a single game per round. Yes.
Yep, single game per round, 4 players, sometimes 3 players, depending on how it shakes down.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, starting at 9:45, we have the women's finals, which is an amazing race format. And the amazing race format works such that for tomorrow, starts at 9:45. So
2.
Oh, 2 o'clock. Yeah. So women's will be 9:45, and it's an amazing race format, which means that everybody's going to play the same game, and the person who has the lowest score drops off. They're out.
Yeah.
Everybody plays the next game. Of course, these games overlap, but this is the idea. Everybody plays the next game, lowest person drops out, and they keep doing that until they're down to 1 person. So don't be last.
So do you know if there? I know there's 24 women that made it into the finals.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's going to be like buys? So like the top 8 will get a buy. So just so like we won't have like 24 women being like all on one machine at a time.
Right.
It'd be like more like maybe like 16.
Like 16.
At
Yeah.
the beginning, and then once you go through like a rotation, then you bring in the top 8.
The other 8. Yeah.
So I was like wondering about that, and I don't think I ever got an answer.
Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of being top 8, right, is that you get to pick your position. I don't know about the bye, but if they do get a bye, maybe it's 1 round through all the machines.
Yeah, it would probably be 1 round.
Yeah.
One rotation for all the machines.
But picking your position can be really helpful as well, because a lot of folks want to wait until the end. Some folks don't like the pressure of waiting until the end because now the number is very clear that you have to be. Some folks want to be right in the middle. Very few people want to start it off.
Yeah, I prefer like being in the middle, so I get that buffer of like seeing like what other people have done, and then like if I mess up, then we'll have stuffing to maybe someone else will mess up.
Yeah. The best part of being at the end is that you actually don't have to play a ton of pinball. So if you tend to be exhausted, it's tomorrow, you've already played all day, you play short games because all you're doing is beating the lowest person.
Yeah. I mean,
so it ends pretty quick.
Like, then it's kind of like, it's like, sometimes like the end will backfire on you. Like, we're like, oh, it should be so simple, but it's like you're just like messing up. Or the complete opposite, where you have to chase down a huge score, and that's more like towards the end of the race sometimes.
Yeah, it can backfire, and the fewer players there are, then the fewer people there are to mess up before you. So as you get down to those last few players, it just becomes a lot like a match play game.
Oh, so it looks like Dr. Dude can give you an extra tilt warning as a mystery word.
Is there anything Dr. Dude can't do? That game is wild.
He can't find love.
Dr. Dude can't find love. Oh, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. So you can see as the points roll in, we're down to 5 games left, and I just want to see before I call it a night. I want to see where is everybody sitting. And we're getting close. Whitewater has been running a little long. The rest of the games have been pretty okay.
I mean, except for Adventures.
Yeah, that's why that one came out of the tourney, because it was running long every single round.
I was sorry, Eric. It's like what? Instead of Adventures, you could have brought Iron Man and be like the entire tilt.
Yeah, that's true.
Last year, it was like I asked him, it's like, why is it too Iron Man? So I was like, it was better. It's like, how's that better?
Iron Man has its strengths, but I sure do like Avengers. I'll tell you what. I sure do like
can't, no one can.
That's right. And friends, thank you for hanging out with us. We've been at this now for 10 hours together today. It's my favorite weekend of the year just for this reason. And having you here with us, with me, has been such a pleasure. Thank you for hanging in there all day. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. And then again Sunday morning. Now, we won't be all day on Sunday, but we'll be a big chunk of Sunday. So I hope that you'll be able to join. We're going to be keeping you company as long as you'll let us this weekend. We're down to 4 games now.
Just Pinball Magic here and 3 Annex games.
And I can see Scout Bevins playing right now on Pinball Magic. So that one may be, oh, that looked like a tilt from Scout Bevins. That one may be over. That might have been a slam tilt. Holy macaroni. It reset the game. Okay, all right. I'm not sure what happened over there, but I'm going to let the TDs figure it out. Either way, that is unquestionably the end of Pinball Magic. And it reset. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, so I wonder if, like, maybe see if the scores are kept.
I mean, it's a tough thing, right? If you nudge a cabinet and it resets, is it a slam tilt or did the cabinet malfunction? You have to kind of suss out what happened a little bit.
I remember one time I was playing Monster Bash and I was about to start, like I was going up the ramp to starting Frankenstein multi-ball, and then the SRAM tilt activated.
Yeah.
So it was like
just by shooting the ramp.
Something like that.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like why would I move the machine when I was going up the ramp?
Yep. Yep.
To start my multi-ball.
I know.
And then like World Cup also has like sometimes like a while ago. I think it was like years ago at this point, where like just like something would just cause it to SRAM tilt.
It just happens. Sometimes it just happens. We've had that. We had that the other week at Arcade Legacy, where we were in the middle of a game. The game slam tilted. Nobody had really done anything. I was there. Yeah. And so we said, look, it was a major malfunction. We're going to restart the game. It happened a second time. Yeah, and we said, that's it. We take the game out. We move on, following IFPA protocol.
Yeah, it's the... Looks like they're talking over about... Well, they do. I'm not sure what the scores were.
He may be doing an audit to see if he can pull up the scores. That's a toughie. That was player 4, ball 3, so it's like that was the end of the game, right?
Yeah.
Everybody had their scores in. That was it. The ball was on its way out.
But if Scout didn't tilt it, like if it was just reset like by accident, and like
yeah, that's the
question. It's like the Viral House Scores has that memory weak issue where like you have to. Where sometimes they're like it would just trying to pull up the trailer stuff and like it just like froze and then like resets on you.
Yeah, then it just starts over.
Yeah, and then you don't have any scores from it because it doesn't.
Yep. That's always a bummer. It happens. These are physical machines that have glitches every once in a while. And it's always a bummer when you lose your scores. But you just have to start over.
Yeah.
And if it happens again, then you take the machine out, you put something else in. It is frustrating. And if you were the person who was way ahead in that moment, it's particularly frustrating. But what else can you do? All right, so they're going to figure that out. Meanwhile, we're waiting on scores to report on Dirty Harry, Medieval Madness, and Whitewater.
Yep.
And I'm going to get us ready to raid somebody because we have a whole bunch of viewers who really love watching pinball here.
Let's see if we have to restart Pinball Magic or something.
Yeah, if we do, we'll go over there and we'll join the game.
Looks like they're testing it out.
See if they can make it happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's another totally legit way to do it, is to get on there and try and recreate the problem and see if if we made it happen again, okay, this machine needs to come out.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, with I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if you had Pinball Magic on stream at any point. It was like the way that, like, you can't even tell you can't even see like the where scores are when the players are actually playing it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it can be hard to tell in the middle of the game what people have because there's a lot of animations on that DMD. So I'm not even sure.
It's not an animation issue. It's like it actually will just focus. It will just actually just bring whoever's playing just their score.
Just their score. Yeah. Yep. All of our other games have reported, and it looks like they actually accepted a report from Pinball Magic. It looks like, which means that those scores are in. So we're really just waiting on Whitewater at this point. Remember when I called it a couple minutes ago and said that one's going to run long? That one has been running long all day. And also there's some great players on it that might take a little longer than most. So let's see what's left to do with Whitewater. But I'm going to bring up and scroll through our standings here a little bit while we're waiting for Whitewater to report. So I'm going to take us back up top. Right now, with almost all scores reporting, Trent Augenstein and Andy Lee are going to keep their first place moving into tomorrow after 12 rounds, because even if Preston were to win this, Preston would have 68 points. That would put Preston in third place, though. After that, you have Carlos de la Cerda and Jared August. Then fourth place in that case, were Preston to get first here. Fourth place in that case would be shared by Andy Rosa, Bill Baggett.
Oh,
and
there we go.
Oh, there it is. We got our report.
So
Preston did in fact
take second.
Take second place. Okay. So now we have, going into tomorrow, Trent and Andy out front, Carlos and Preston and Jared tied for third through fifth place, and then Andy Rosa is at 62 with Bill and Jane. So awesome, fantastic day of pinball, guys. It all starts again in the morning. Get some sleep. We're going to go raid another channel, but thank you for supporting us. Thank you for supporting competitive pinball, and I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. This has been a ton of fun.
Yep.
And more pinball action tomorrow. So let's go join our friend Pez Johnson on Jackbot.
Yeah, you got to do the right now.
Playing some Jackbot tonight, Pez is. Boom.
Oh, there we go. Welcome everybody back to Pincinnati. I am Scott. That is not exactly Justin. And actually, I am on the right. I am not on the left. So we can come back to that stuff a little later on once we fix that.
And I am Zephin.
Zephin, very good to meet you, my friend.
Good to
First
meet
time
you
I
too.
think I've had the opportunity to.
Yeah, I'm usually playing an Arcade Legacy, so.
Very nice. One of my old haunts that I came down. I always try and come down to when I come this way.
Let's roll that Minotaurial. We can fix the names after.
Yeah, let's fix the names after. So Game of Thrones is coming up next. We should tell you all about the game. As with all of our games today, we have some mini-tutorials to tell you about it. So, without any further ado, let's get to it.
Start the joust before I piss myself. Let's learn some Game of Thrones Premium. Starting off, players typically choose Baratheon, Tyrell, or Martell. To start the game, to light modes, hit any major shot 3 times to light modes to start up the center ramp. You can start 2 modes at one time. You can either complete the modes doing the flashing shots in the lower play field, or you can hit the 3 stand-ups on the upper play field, then the loop-de-loop, and it will complete all modes at once. During single ball play, if you hit the 3 stand-up targets on the upper play field, then shoot behind them, you will collect castles. Once you collect enough castles, you will start castle multi-ball. Down here in the lower play field, the battering ram, if you hit this enough, that will start playfield multipliers for up to 5x playfield multipliers. Other multi-balls, you can shoot lock targets over here to light locks on the center ramp. Lock 3 balls up the center ramp, you'll start Blackwater multi-ball, which can be combined with up to 2 modes. Other multi-balls are wall multi-ball, qualified by shooting the kickback right here. Shoot that enough, and you'll qualify wall multi-ball on the right orbit. Winter has come multi-ball. Once you've qualified modes using shots, they will ice over. Once you hit those enough, they will start winter has coming hurry-ups on any major shot. Collect 4 of those hurry-ups to start winter has come multi-ball. If you've completed 4 modes, you will light Hand of the King mini wizard mode up the center ramp for very valuable scoring. Now into strategy. If you pick the Baratheon house, you will have a yellow center button lit that you can hit to light your outlane saves once per ball. Also, you can hit down the drop target bank over here as well as the kickback to work towards wall multi-ball. And once you're in there, it is worth 10x for Baratheon users. Tyrell, you will have a lit in lane, which will light shot multipliers all over the playfield. So always be rolling down a lit in lane with Tyrell, which you can switch with the flippers. If you are Martell, this is an orange button that you can use during multi-balls once per ball, where you will add a ball to play and restart your ball save in a multi-ball. That's Game of Thrones.
Eric, as always, thank you very much. We appreciate that. And I think with that, we are about to get started on our game here. Let's get that match up for you, so we can tell you all of the wonderful people that are playing in this match. Put that here, refresh. What are we doing here? And that should do it. So you should see that on the screen now. Apologies for the starts in getting going here, and we will tell you what player we're looking at in just a second. But as you guys heard, we are at Pincinnati 7 here in Cincinnati, Ohio. And we are in round 13 of our Mega Matchplay qualifier here. 20 rounds total. First 12 happened yesterday. And we will get into the standings very, very shortly. And I can tell you that one of the players we are seeing right here is, this is not Andy himself. And Andy is in first place. 70 points is the highest score amongst players so far. He's tied with Trent.
We all know Sterling loves to blow it up.
He does. Love the Pastimes hoodie that he is rocking today. But let's see from a Minotaurial what route he is going to go. Tyler only 1.3 million on ball number 1 for him. He is trying to set up that backhand shot. Definitely wants Tyrell from the looks of it. Now he's going for Lannister.
1 ball locked.
There it is. Going to pass for now. Wants to get a couple of these modes in together. Your standard Stern type scoring here. You want as many modes as you can going. Stack them up. Stack a multi-ball on. And then the fun really begins.
Yep.
Now this one is the premium version of the game. So you have the upper play field in that top left side of your screen. you don't normally have in the pros, so it adds a little bit of difference in scoring. But as always, the game remains the same. Oh, tough power drain on the left side right there. So he will end not terribly high score. Has some modes close. We'll see if that carries over into ball number 2. Speaking of, here is Andy Lee himself.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Heck yeah.
See which one he picks. Goes along with the Minotaurial, or if he does his own thing.
You know he has played this many, many times. I believe Andy's a previous state champion as well.
I've never made it well enough to go to state champs.
Neither have I. I have commentated it in Columbus when it's been there a couple of times, but I have not had the pleasure of participating. I always jokingly say that is why I'm streaming it and not playing it, watching amazing players do their thing.
Yep.
Louder coming in. Don't go for locks on Eric's Game of Thrones. Yeah, he's here, so he's got some insight. So he can already tell you that shot is very brutal. And these machines are all set up in tournament mode, so they're cleaned, they're made to run fast, and they're made to be brutal, much more so than the one you'd see at a typical location. But that's why we're getting to see the best do what they do.
That upper playfield always will get me if I were to play it all the time.
Mm-hmm. Nice control on the left flipper. Nice backhand there for Greyjoy.
Good rip. And Andy's got the highest point total right now out of everybody in this group so far. Overall for the match play.
Yep, 11 mil. You can tell he is very much in all-in setup mode right here. Continuing
He's
to
not
pass.
going to do. He's not going to do another house either.
Not surprised by that. He is in on the all or nothing type strategy. He wants to get everything set up just the way he wants it, bring the modes in, and maximize this out.
Yep.
One more for that.
It looks
And
like he's going to
now-
do Greyjoy and Tyrell together.
Yep, there it is.
Let's see if we can capitalize and get some good points here.
There it is, 27. Combos are up to a multiplier as well. So you can tell now he has set this up in a way where he's getting tons of points. Oh, that was a double, but it drains out, doesn't matter. 4 mil for the bonus.
Lot of
Not
bonus.
bad. Got some
Lot of
stuff set
bonus.
up. Not bad. So with that, we come to our player 4, Tim Ellis. Let's get you a little background on Tim here. She said he has 56 points so far. Tournament stats so far. He has won 3 of his matches up to this point. Previously won on Big Game, Argosy, and Black Knight. So showing a little bit of versatility there. One game from all of the different eras. Evan, how are you, my friend? Those who don't know Burke Bookie, our friend Evan, who is in beautiful Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Home of a wonderful, wonderful pinball community. I know we have Scout from there who was on here earlier. Much respect for him and his commentating. Appreciate everything he does within the community, and you as well, Evan. We love you, man. I got to talk to you about coming up in January, too. We'll talk later. So Tim lines up Stark. He's got the upper playfield going.
I'd like to be able to play out of state eventually.
There are so many good places to play and so many... You know, fair. I'll take the cruise. The cruise is totally fair. I'm not going to fault you for that, especially in the middle of December. Yeah, there's so many good places around here and across states to play. This kind of tri-state area here, too, of Ohio, Kentucky. Indiana's got some, too. And, I mean, Pennsylvania's not too far away. About 4.5 hours from here, I'd say.
I'd just probably fly to Texas.
There you go. Pinball festival down there?
Yep.
Not a bad way to go.
If I can find the funds to get down there.
Travel is a thing. I feel you.
I like to travel, so.
I don't do as much as I wish I could. Oh, tough rollover to the out lane right there.
And that's going to be. Oh, I thought that was
Did get the ball save. So 12 million sitting in P2 right now. You will see a lot of players do that today. Play very meticulously. Slow the ball down whenever you can. Gain control.
Got a 6x bonus. Looks like. Ready to go.
See the analyzer here. He's looking to maybe go for some of those 2x shots. Does he have 2 available? Baratheon and Greyjoy. Is he going to do it? Let's find out.
Yes.
Yeah, that would have been nice, Evan. Any way to easily get from those 2 places would be very, very nice. 5 shots to finish for Greyjoy. And now some of these shots are up to, oh, look at that Baratheon value. Oh, the power drain on the left side.
But at least he didn't tilt it out.
That is rough. All right. So let's see. We are back to Tyler Becker in player spot number 1, sitting at 56 points right now. And by the way, for those who don't know, 56 points right now would have you absolutely in a bracket. He is tied for 20th place currently out of the 140 players, I believe we have. 140.
140 is a lot of people.
It is a crazy good number, and congrats to Eric for that. Try by combat, 1 danger. 21 mil would be nice to get. He just has a little bit of time for it. Still building that jackpot. Ooh, it just saves out, and every time he's doing that, he is getting a timer reset.
That looks like a ball save.
Uncle Rich, I'm seeing. I'll get us a post to the match play link here very, very shortly. I did not know we didn't have the shortcuts ready for that, so my apologies. Uncle Rich, I hope your day is good as well. Still working on that jackpot 19. Orbits are his friends right here. Just got another one. Did that get it? It did. 31 mil.
That's a lot of points.
No combos, but that's still a darn good score. There's your combo. Another 63 awarded.
You
2
know,
shots right there.
That's
100
pretty
million.
good.
Yeah.
Considering he only had like 1.2 mil on the first ball.
It is. And I mean, that's the tough drain right there. But still a very, very clutch play earlier. We'll show some love for that. To get to 99 million. So far has him in first place. But Tyler kind of showed the way here. All of these scores are immensely reachable right now. So by no means should Sterling be the slightest bit worried at ball 2. A couple of good shots, and he's right there.
Yeah, everybody's going to be fighting for that good score here.
They are. And as we mentioned before, we were talking about placement for the A Division and the B Division finals. The top 40 players are the ones that will qualify right now for A Division. And it looks like we go down 8 more spots for a B Division as well. So all of these players squarely in the top 40 right now. Higher your position, the more likely you are to get a bye. The more likely you are to get favorable matchups. And there's 8 rounds left today, people. No one is safe.
Yep.
Get some big points there.
I don't think I'll be commentating that whole time.
Oh, I won't be either. It's a marathon today for sure, and we have so many talented people here, both from a color commentary and play-by-play perspective.
Yeah,
we have an embarrassment of riches today.
I've only been here since 10 o'clock this morning, and I was here yesterday for a couple hours, and I'm going to be here tomorrow.
Heck yeah. I'm jealous of you. I didn't get here till 12:30 today. Burning a hole down I-71 on my way here. Just don't tell the police officers I was. They might not like that.
Bad boy, what you gonna do?
Let her say it one more time. Don't go for the locks. We haven't seen tons of that. We haven't seen anybody go from the multi-ball. I love that emoji, by the way. Yeah. Earthing on absolutely would be worth it, but you're right, it's risky. Nice shot there. 7.5. So now he's got some stuff lit up again. You can see those shot values on the bottom, all of them at 3x right now. Yeah, Sterling's trying it, and it's not suiting him well. Another 10.
Maybe Sterling just doesn't realize that going for locks on this Game of Thrones is not the strategy.
Yeah, he may not. We do see, and to paint the picture of where we're at right here, if you haven't been watching, there's a TV directly to my right, which has a few seats next to it, so people can watch this stream view that you see right here live. So certainly I know some people come over in between their games and watch that screen.
Yeah, I know Andrew was just over here.
Oh, nice save.
He was just over here between his balls this time. I think he got a little bit of a tip from Eric, a little hot tip from Eric.
Very well might have. And players talk here. No, people generally don't keep this information to themselves. It's one of the things I love about the pinball tournaments. The competition is fierce, as it should be, but it's so friendly. Everybody wants everybody to do really well. In the process, they do want to win. But no one's hoarding the info either.
Yeah, I really like that about the pinball community.
And you've got a very good one with Arcade Legacy. Jesse and the whole crew there does such a great job.
Yes, they do.
So now he's got modes. Combo multipliers up. He's very quietly, with all these shots, moved up to 200 million.
And that's a lot of dough.
That is it. And also worth mentioning, that was a very, very delicate danger. He got greedy with it and got it.
A couple of balls locked now. I think it was the Blackwater multi-ball.
He's one away. You might be looking at this as the time to get a little greedy with that. Bring that in with the modes. A lot of points available to him. He's knocking out Marcella shots very well right now, and he got the lock. This is the combo we're looking for right here. He's probably at about 260. This could go up really nicely here with that stack. We'll have to see how much ball save he has here, if that's been turned down by Eric. Wouldn't shock me.
Oh, man.
Oh, it came back to Lazarus.
That's great.
And now we are out of ball save. 2 balls in play. Now the third one came back.
It looks like he's going to try and trap
He's got the triple trap. Nicely done. Just in that little bit of action with the ball save, 100 million more points.
Able to keep that.
It's a good job on Lannister there.
Got 2 trap.
Oh, nice save.
Oh, nice save. Yeah.
Lost 1. Oh, lost 2. Oh, lost them all. Tough break for him. Nonetheless.
Still a great ball.
It is. Blackwater done very nicely. Set himself up for a nice lead here. 429 is very, very good. Trying to set himself up for that, the all-important 7 points.
I think at this rate, Sterling's going to have quite the climb.
He does. Always important to remember, though, with this match play. You're trying to get as many points as you possibly can. So even if he does not get his way to 429, it certainly would be nice. But, uh-oh, what happened? We might be down for a second. Are we back? Hang on here.
I think we're still good.
Now we're trying to get it back here. Word on the go, connected, secured. He's powered up. All right, we are back. Let's wait for that reconnection to come together. All right. I am seeing the streams come up here. And we are back. Apologies for that. Wireless internet is a thing, as every pinball streamer in an event will tell you about. If you have not streamed a pinball event with a wireless hotspot, you have not tried.
Yeah.
So we are back to 10. Raytheon value 14. Time added. He is very interested in playing that upper play field, just not letting it back down, although it does there.
Well, it looks like everybody who was here stuck with us and came back.
Heck yeah. Appreciate everybody who's watching today, spending some of their Saturday enjoying some pinball with us. Told some friends about it. Hopefully they watch. I would love to see it.
And, of course, thank you to everybody who watched us yesterday, too. That was a long, late night.
Give us a wave there. Yeah, we appreciate that. All right, what's it got? Oh, the drain out. Tough one. But he did rack up some points there. Let's see where he's at. 174. Solid second place score right now as Tyler steps up. You can literally see Andy and Eric talking about Game of Thrones right now. Studying the play field. Always learning. Always learning.
How this last ball plays out could really depend on, could make points. Real thing. Yeah.
Becker in his position right now. As we said, he's looking at about 20th place right now. So a 3, even getting a 5 would be very, very helpful right here. For comparison's sake, if we go down to 40th place, where before this game, Dominic was in that position, for example, at 56 points over 12 games. So with my math, that would be about an average of 3.5 points per game. You get second place every time, you're doing just fine. But you need that kind of finish in order to make your way towards the finals. Oh, sink one out. So he will be stuck at best in 3rd place. And let's see what Sterling has in charge with. This one's going to be interesting. Was he paying attention to the locks? Was he watching what other players were doing? We're about to find out. We know the skills are there. 52 points very much shows that as a fact.
Yeah, he's in a deep blast right now.
He is.
Let's see.
I mean, he has wins. He has 4 wins, in fact, in his first 12 rounds. So we know he's got the skills to do it.
There's something up top.
Good charge. If nothing else, just working his way back to a 3rd place finish, those extra 2 points. Worth a ton right here.
Yeah.
And he's got 2. He's going Lannister and Martell. All 2 locks. So Loader Breath is probably scowling right now in the chat when he went for the locks again. But this time it at least did work. He's got 2 modes. He's got his lock. Now you need to get shot combos.
Could be a very valuable multi-ball.
Yes. We'll see the, oh, there it is. 110 mil for the trial by contact. Strategy worked. That alone. Yeah, he went for the lock again. Although this time super, this is the comeback right here. 37, another super. 3rd.
He could go all the way.
Now we're starting to get in 4th one. We can't see the score, but it's got to be working up there towards Andy's number.
Super jackpot of almost 75.
Yeah, 43 on the mode. Yeah, he is past everybody now. There was the strategy. It took a while to pay off, but he got it. Well done.
Now,
another super.
Andy and Tim could still pass him.
Boy, they could. That super's up to 100 now. Another one. Every one of these supers is at least 100 million, 92 million.
Sheesh.
We haven't seen it. He has got to be approaching $1 billion at this point. That drain out, but something
And he's still
else.
got a ball save going too. And the
He
ball
is
save
playing
is gone.
sensationally right now.
Still got 2 balls out there. Actually, it looks like he's got 3.
3. He's gotten an ad ball. And Lodi, you're absolutely right. That it is high risk, high reward. 1.6 billion. You might have lost them all right there, but by all means, do not shout on that. High risk, high reward. He got the ad ball, and now he's sitting in P1. 1.6, almost 1.68 billion.
Never,
Well done.
ever count Sterling out.
No.
You never know what he'll do.
So now the tables have turned a little bit. He's looking at 7 points. We can now lock in Tyler in 4th place. He will only get 1. I have not had a chance to go on the floor yet. I do not know if there's a Twilight Zone. If there is, I will absolutely be playing it.
I haven't seen one.
Oh, it's a shame. It's classic, one of the best of the 90s.
Classic, but also might be too hard for, well, probably not too hard for the Masters here.
Oh. One of my favorite pinball stories of competing is playing against John Del Zoppo on a Twilight Zone and just watching him slowly and meticulously put up 600 million points on ball 1. And then me and Cody Webb, back when Cody was much less experienced than he is now. Now he's a high level. Oh, the tilt right there. And he had to know. You try and save that. He's in 2nd place right now. No risk in that tilt.
Now can Tim come back and upset him and get him?
Yep.
Put him in a 3rd.
So we are waiting for 10.
Honestly, it wouldn't hurt because Andy's doing so well so far.
He is. Andy at this point would go up to 75 points, and pending how Trent does, he would be in 1st place. We'll work while we're waiting for him for a minute to get a link into chat here. Help everybody out.
Finals will be tomorrow. It's a 20-round total.
Yes.
We'll play the last from 13 on to 20 tonight.
Indeed. All right. And here we go. Taking this nice and slow.
Danger, danger.
Oh, and drained out. So he will end
Tilt.
up in.
Oh, he tilted it.
I think that was a little bit of a taking a little bit out there. Uncle Rich, thank you, by the way, for that link right there. I was pulling it up on my iPad as quick as I could. I couldn't quite get there. Chat coming through for chat. We'd love to see it.
Yeah.
So with that, we will see Andy go to 75. We will see Tim get 3rd, go to 59 points. Tyler at 57, and Sterling passes them all. Gets up to 59 points now.
That's
Need those
quite
7s
good.
to stay in good position. So that is a great game for him. So we can get those standings on the screen real quick for you as these games begin to end. Hey, look at that. It worked. And he was all worried about the transitions. Oh, but I see why he is. And there we are. Trent did win his game, so he is sitting at 77 points right now. And we can see right now that cutoff point is sitting at Scott Woods at 52 points. Sterling was on that line before. He moves all the way up to 18th place with that. So we're still in that position where one game can make a huge difference from one to the next.
And a lot of these top players, they're top in their state or wherever they play.
They are. We got 2 games left. Jack Bite. Some very good players on that one. Steph, Jared, 2 Jareds, and Michael, and Iron Maiden Pro with Ryan McQuaid, Jared August, Carlton Plurd, and Ethan Spilk.
I played a little bit of Jackpot earlier, just for fun. It's an interestingly fun game. A lot of points given out on that.
A lot of points, a lot of high-risk, high-reward plays in that game as well.
Yeah, it's like going to the casino.
Literally and figuratively it is. It really is. So we'll come back over here, watch a fun game while we wait. So we are just about finished up with round 13 down, 7 to go. Yep. So we look out and watch amongst all the people right here. Take a minute to thank some of our sponsors of all things Pincinnati, Mad Pinball. We appreciate your sponsorship. We'll call them out as they come up here. Pinball Monk as well. I think there might be check out their website for great pinball items. SpeakerLightKits.com.
Iron Maiden's on ball 3, player 4, so we're just going to wait for the next round.
Absolutely.
Any specific games you guys want?
You pick it. We're good. I trust your judgment. Level 1 Barn Arcade up in Columbus, Ohio.
Chat, is there anything that you would want to see?
Yeah, if you've got a preference here. We may not be able to get it to Eric on this game, but we absolutely can get it on the next one.
And by the way, I don't think we'll be able to get anything on in the annex.
No, it doesn't stretch, unfortunately. Although, shout out to Eric for the quality of the pinball rig that he runs. It is absolutely sensational, range for days. I believe he takes that thing. I think now it's housed either at his house or Arcade Legacy. They both have great rigs. But either way, man, it goes from machine to machine absolutely beautifully.
Putting it on a Gottlieb.
Oh, Surfin' Safari, I believe that is?
That's what it looks like.
That's Surfin' Safari, right? Surfin' Safari? Is that the game? The one the camera's on? Yes. Okay, good. Bree and Ryan over here being my sanity check. Lord knows I need it. Surfin' Safari it is. This is ball 3. I don't know if we are waiting for that.
I think this is just a fun game that somebody was playing.
It is indeed. And since we're waiting for that, let's tell you all about Surfin' Safari, shall we? Oh, while the venerable Eric Wurtenberger joins us again.
All right, everybody, grab your favorite jungle pals. It's time to go on a safari. Let's learn some Surfin' Safari pinball. Please note this game has updated ROMs. Plunge up here and do a soft plunge so it lands right at the base of that VUK at the top back of the playfield to get a skill shot. The skill shot is worth 500,000 points. This game is all about collecting columns and rows. Shoot any major shot to advance that respective column. Starting from left to right, you have the pipeline, rapids, boomerang, flash targets, and whirlpool. Lit in lane to advance a random column. The lit in lane is switched by the slingshots. If you advance multiple columns, you can start to make rows. It's most important to get to row 3, which lights your lock for multi-ball. Multi-ball started at this saucer. You can also light the saucer for multi-ball by advancing your rapids column right here, which is the green column done by the left ramp. Each column you complete is a different timed mode in the game. For example, when you complete the pipeline column, it'll start the 3 million target mode, which is just hit this target as many times as you can. Boomerang, which is your yellow shot right here, will start a spinner mode, which wants you to shoot this shot and rip the spinner as many times as you can. Completing the splash column is these targets right here. Starts a mode that wants you to hit the left ramp, the spinner lane, right ramp, and arcade target right here. If you're able to complete a full grid, you will be awarded 5 million points and it'll be added to your end of ball bonus. Back to multi-ball. When you start multi-ball at the VUK right here and you plunge your next ball, if you can get it into the skill shot in the back, it will hold that ball as well and start a 3-ball multi-ball. Left ramp is lit for jackpot. Once you do that, all 5 major shots will light, and if you complete those, it lights the left ramp for a super jackpot for 30 million points. Additional items, when you complete the pipeline column right here by hitting this shot enough times, it will light the advanced double light right here. Each time you hit the pipeline shot after that, it will light up a light. It says double above the scoring display, and if you complete that, you'll get double playfield scoring. Also, when you hit the left ramp, rapids ramp enough, you'll light that column, and you will light the Whirlpool Millions mode that if you hit the left ramp, it starts that. It allows you to hit the right ramp and spin the ball inside the cup.
All right, we are back. Everybody's getting their credits in.
That. And now we got to get to the right.
We do. Let's do that real quick here. Interact with our screen. Go to change.
Serpent Safari.
And we have our group. This is a fun group right here. Also a group that is right on the borderline of the current standings. Sean Kenter, Arcade Legacy regular, as you well know.
Yep.
Deborah Tallman of Columbus. Jonathan Greenling and Justin Ryan. I do not know where they are from, unfortunately. We'll find that out as the day goes on. I mentioned before, thank you to SpeakerLightKits.com. You can enhance your pinball machine, get some light kits in the speakers, and level 1 bar and arcade. A lot of times you'll see me streaming up there. That is my haunt up in Columbus, Ohio. Props to John and Steph on the great job they've done, and Trent and Tilt Amusements. Greenling is a fellow Yinzer. Pittsburgh for those who know, and let's see what Sean can do.
Sean's a pretty good pinball player.
Great commentator, too. Love seeing him on the mic.
For sure.
Oh. Tough break right there for him. So with that, we move to Deborah. Wherever she may be hiding right now. I actually don't know where she is. So good to see so many familiar faces around here every single year. For those who know the Cincinnati area, we're on the Eastgate side, so the far east side of I-275. I would say it's a close drive from anywhere, but this is Cincinnati. That is not necessarily always true.
Yeah.
You're driving around the hills, not necessarily through them. We're maybe a half hour out from downtown, about 15, 20 minutes away from Kentucky, if you are so inclined to check out the Commonwealth. That is my native area. I was a northern Kentucky and Cincinnati kid. I believe there is a list of games on the Pincinnati website, probably just at Pincinnati.com, and you should be able to pull that up. We have a conference room probably with, I don't know, Trevor, what's your guess on there? About 150 machines in there? 200?
Yeah, 150.
A lot.
150 in one room, and then maybe another 10 or 15 other games in another room.
And we have our tournament stage up here, which is basically the front patio outside the conference room of the hotel. So you walk into the Holiday Inn here, and you are greeted by a nice fountain up front, and then a front stage with all of the tournament machines on it. So you get a front row seat for all the action that way, which I absolutely love how this is set up.
And there's even some games for sale.
There is.
Got to find a way to get them out of there, though.
There will always be someone here with the ability to put it into a car or a truck. It's getting it home with your truck that is the fun part.
And then you've got to be willing to get it out and put it wherever you're putting it at home.
These are the times that it's good to have friends. Oh, that's a tough one right there.
Dang.
Oh. So now we wait for Jonathan to step up. There he is. And we can tell he's rocking the Pennsylvania gear right there with the Phillies hat. Although for Bird Bookie, I wonder if he, I don't know if I've ever asked that question. Are you a Pirates fan? I would think so, if we're talking baseball interests.
Never a Pirates fan. Never. Go Reds.
I'm a Reds guy as well. Great. I'm glad there is. So already with a couple of good shots here, he's up to 2 million in first place. He's got that left orbit really locked in right there. He's got a lot of shots locked in. The Whirlpool building that up. So he's
Justin,
putting
you
himself.
want to hop on? Justin, you want to hop on? I'm going to let Justin take over if you want.
Yeah.
What's up? You want to hop on here?
You've been hearing from him. Zephyr, thank you for jumping on the commentary, my friend. Very good to meet you. Please do. Love to have you back here. You've been hearing him all weekend, and you will be hearing from him all weekend.
Yeah, whether you like it or not.
You'll like it, I promise.
Whether you're in favor or against, yeah. I was just saying to Eric, I am so glad that we included this in the tournament this year. He made the choice to put this in the tourney, and it is such a cool machine. It's interesting. It's got cool rules. It's colorful. It's fun to watch. It makes for good streaming, except in that moment.
Except when it goes, as the channel says, straight down the middle.
Straight down the middle, that's right. Jonathan made pretty good on that ball, though. Not bad. We saw a bunch of those shots to the Rapids.
Did. 10 million, good ball one.
Yep, set him up well.
It's obviously beatable with jackpots, but it's a great start to the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Berg is a Red Sox fan. I forgot about that.
People are still Red Sox fans? I didn't know that was a thing.
He's allowed to be a Red Sox fan. We'll allow it. I mean, he did say he doesn't like the Pirates. You know, it's tough to hate the Pirates, but I respect that.
Yeah.
He's a Pittsburgh guy.
That's fair.
Oh, tough drain on the left side there and a tilt warning. So he will end up at 2.56.
The Pirates do have one of the cooler stadiums in baseball. I like their stadium.
They do.
Yep.
It's a beautiful place.
Yep.
Sean's back up. Player number 2, player number 1 here. For PSOC, there are 20 qualifying rounds. We are on round number 14.
Yeah, this is a
now.
mega match play. We got 20 qualifying rounds, so we split it up over 2 days, and then we're going to split our finals over 2 days. We're going to get a couple rounds done today, and the rest done tomorrow.
Wonderful. Oh, another straight down the middle.
Berg says best stadium in baseball. It's pretty darn close. I don't know if you've been to Cincinnati's, but it's funny because at one time the Pirates and the Reds had the exact same stadium.
They really did.
It was this big. They called it the ashtray. It was a big circle, and they both tore them down. And then the Pirates built their new stadium, which was beautiful. And then the Reds were like, "What if we did the exact same thing?" So they're very similar stadiums in terms of feel, but I do like the Pirates Stadium more.
Both right on the river.
Yep.
Beautiful views.
The best part about the Red Stadium is that it's named after a company that happens to be called Great American.
Yes.
And so we're called the Great American Stadium, which feels a lot better than like the Staples Arena or whatever.
That's true.
The Quicken Loans, you know what I mean?
To the credit of both PNC Park and Great American, same sponsor the whole time.
Yeah, that is
They've
nice,
never
isn't it?
changed.
Yeah, they've never changed names. That's pretty cool.
I would love to see a game at Giant Stadium.
Yeah.
Which I will remember weirdly as 3Com Park, because that was the first sponsor.
That's what
of
it was called then. Yeah.
In the days of Barry Bonds.
Ah, Barry. Asterisk.
Yeah. Yeah. Eric, and you as well, Justin, you're a great designer for a lot of this stuff here, the Centaur design of everything.
Yeah. So I have to give credit. Jason Siebert is the one who does all the design of the art for us for Pincinnati every year. And then my job is to take his great work and make it work for a stream. So I get to do the animations and the layouts. Jason Siebert is the one who deserves the credit for an awesome aesthetic.
You both have done sensationally well.
Thank you.
The fact of
no, a little rattler and out on the right out lane.
Oh.
The thing is, Deborah and I were talking before this game. She knows what she wants to do with this game. She knows she has a strategy. It's been brutal in trying to deliver against that strategy. So right now, Jonathan is sitting way out front at 10 million, looking to build that lead.
The in-lane, out-lane bump is rough on this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anytime you're wondering what that's going to be like, look at the angle between the top of the in-lane and the top of the out-lane, right?
Yep.
The more steep that angle is, the more likely you are to lose that gamble. And so on machines that have a really steep in-lane, out-lane gamble, I don't play the gamble. I immediately nudge out. Even if I risk tilting, I don't want to be a part of that gamble.
Yeah.
On machines like this that are kind of mid, like I might play it, on machines that are virtually flat, I let it roll.
If it's virtually flat in this case, gravity can be your friend.
Yeah, I mean, it can be really helpful, right?
Yeah.
It depends how much energy is on the ball. Can it pop back out? But on machines that have a significant steep slope there, you don't want that gamble. You want to nudge out so it's no longer, because it's not 50-50. It's 70-30 at this point.
If you're nudging left and right in that time of situation, the angle plays against you. It turns into a 90-10.
Right.
Because it doesn't matter if you're going left or right with the turn.
Yep.
The larger angle will always win.
Yep.
So you are basically at that point guaranteeing that it's going to go in the out lane. The machine is making you play against yourself.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great way to say it.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so we're progressing toward that green Rapids lock.
He's close.
Yeah. And if Jonathan can get it, then he's going to lock on the left shot and potentially start a 2-ball multi-ball or a 3-ball multi-ball if he wants more value out of it.
That was now that's
great nudge.
That was a sensational upwards nudge.
Yep.
And he waited until the momentum had gone almost completely off the ball.
Yep.
So that his nudge would be maximized.
So if you're ever wondering why do people nudge up versus left versus right, that was a great example of when you're having a lot of lateral motion, like left to right motion, that's not in your favor for the reasons we just described. So what he did was he took that kinetic energy and turned it into up and down kinetic energy.
He did.
Only so that he has less of a chance of going left to right.
And by the way, multi-ball time.
Multi-ball time. How about a 3-ball multi-ball? Now a 2-ball multi-ball?
Yeah, no ball save on these old Gottliebs.
Nope. But even in couple skate, it's pretty valuable. So like, happy to have a 2-ball, start to 3-ball. You can still rack up some big points here.
You can. And even while all of this has been happening, those whirlpool shots have been for nearly $1 million. He has been meticulously getting points and building a big lead.
So what he's looking for now is that arcade on the right. That's your super jack.
Yep.
See that super score? He got it.
Nice.
So that's going to be $5 million just for that shot. And then we're going to light the left ramp again.
Oh, lost it.
To try and build back towards the super jack. Unfortunately, back to single ball play, but he made pretty good on that.
He did. And like we said, every whirlpool shot, every turnaround, that's $150K. That is not an insignificant amount in this game.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, and there the math of the outlane bit him.
Exactly what we were
But again,
talking
there's
about.
not much he could have done about that, and he still had a great ball coming in. So no shame in that whatsoever.
Nope, $22 million is a pretty happy place to be coming out of that ball. So up to Justin Ryan to see if it's going to hold.
And Bookie said a whirlpool all day. It's an attainable shot, and the points on it are pretty good.
They are. Here's the problem with the whirlpool is there's a little bumper nest underneath that hole right there, and you don't know which way it's coming out.
Yeah.
You really don't.
That's true. We have seen a couple of power pushes down the middle.
Yeah, it'll happen. Like, you'll have weird bounces off those bumpers because they're pretty hot, so there's a lot of energy on it, and they will sometimes hit off that right wall and go straight down the middle.
So question about that. At any point, would you be comfortable doing almost a pre-nudge to try and manipulate how that bumps out, or at least prevent a truly disastrous bump out?
Yeah, the only nudge I do there, and it maybe my skill is just not there, but the only nudge I do is if I'm riding a wall. Like if I'm riding this wall, I would nudge out, or if I'm riding this wall, I would nudge out just to get it off the wall, because if you follow the sort of gravitational path of the wall, you're going to go down the middle.
Makes sense.
Or you might end up on this right sling. So depending on how it feels, I might nudge off the wall, but I am not good enough. I see people nudging in bumpers. I'm not good enough to figure out how do I nudge in the bumper to get it to come out of the bumper the way I want.
That's fair. And that is certainly a learned trait from every single different machine you play. Hey, Veronica's in here. My beautiful, wonderful wife, V-Bell's in.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Glad you're here.
By the way, shout out for Veronica, and I guess a selfish shout out for me too. Tomorrow is 7 days from when we first met.
Is that right?
It is right, 7 years.
Wow. Well, happy meet-iversary, 7 years.
I like that, meet-iversary.
That's pretty great.
Yeah. Which was that year, 2018, the weekend after the very first Pincinnati.
Is that right?
It was,
Did you meet because of Pincinnati
No.
or totally unrelated? Okay.
Although weirdly, you could almost say, well, no, I can't say it was because of Pincinnati. I'm trying to look back in time here to say, the person I was talking to before that, when that ended compared to when I met Veronica.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what? It all ties together in the sense of one thing has to happen in order for another thing to happen.
Yep.
So you appreciate all the time that came before to know that that's how you got to the person you love more than
everything
anyone in
else
the world.
led to that forever
Exactly.
connection. Yeah.
And I got a great one. And whenever she comes to a pinball event, I am chop liver. Or when she's not there, I'm chop liver, because everyone's like, hey, how you doing? Get big hugs. And then the next thing they say is, where's Veronica?
Yeah, right. Yeah, nice to see you. Where's Veronica exactly?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Everyone loves her. She is. It makes me so happy that she's endeared herself to our wonderful world of pinball and everyone that's a part of it so much.
Yep.
That warms my heart as much as anything. This is good people. Always is.
Sean Kentner's up, player one, and I don't know exactly how the souvenirs thing works. I don't know if you have to hit them in rapid succession, but it doesn't matter because we're not playing extra balls. I don't know what that would award anyway.
No.
I assume Sean is going for that lock, which is what happens when you get to the top of the ladder.
Just
on green.
missed that going down the middle.
It's not
I don't
gonna
think
happen.
he had a shot at it.
Yep.
I had to look a second time to see if he did, but I don't think he did. Like, there was no magic spot he could have plunged that to nick it over to the other flipper. It just...
That was going down.
It was going down.
Yep. So Deborah, again, I think her strategy is about completing the green shots. You can see she's got 3 done already.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what she's going for. We'll see. The skill shot's not that hard on this one. You can kind of land it in there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good margin for how hard you have to plunge.
Yeah.
But after that skill shot, you don't, unless you get the skill shot, right, which puts it into that stream on the right, and then you can shoot the ball up the ramp. If you don't nail the skill shot, you're now up in that bumper area. So you have to be careful. Oh, there you go. $500,000 just for the skill shot.
At this point, I would say the
Get
risk
that
is
for you, okay?
absolutely worth it.
Shoot the ramp. A little
All right.
whirlpool action, sure.
50,000 per spin right now. And the plunge award, too, so.
Oh, it landed back in the VUK?
It did.
Nice.
It's a nice almost million-point shot there.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Back
All
to
right.
rocking the ramp again.
More progress toward the ramp. Missed shot on the ramp, a little bit north. And
Oh.
out. I mean, once
One
again,
shot away.
you pointed this out, but like that was a great example of how a rattler is not an even gamble. It went rattle and out.
It is, and there's nothing on the in-lane, out-lane separator to stop that from happening. There's nothing. We always got to remember, we're playing this in a free play area, but these machines are designed to take your money.
They sure are. The trick is to make it just enough fun that you put the next quarter in.
Yeah.
But it wants to take your money.
And we see this even with like the 5 billion point Game of Thrones game. Eventually, the pinball machine will win.
Yeah. I always say nobody's ever won a game of pinball.
No. You can rule the universe and attack from Mars.
Yeah.
Eventually, you will still drain.
You will die eventually.
It might be on the Legend of Zelda style second quest, but it will happen.
Yeah.
So Jonathan really just working to build score here.
Yep. Goes back to that whirlpool. It's a familiar shot for him. He does have that and the green ramp completed.
Yep. We can say for sure on scoring here, Deborah is locked into 3 points. Sean is locked into 1 point. Both Deborah and Sean probably, because of this, will still be on the outside looking in from the top 40 currently.
Yeah.
Plenty of time left, 6 rounds, and there's the same thing on the other side.
Yep. Sean was coming off a hot evening last night. He was doing really well towards the end. And to have a start like this can be frustrating. The trick is to shake it off, have a short memory, and move on.
Take your deep breaths.
Yep.
Take your mindfulness. Do whatever you need to
Whatever
do.
you got to do.
To get in your place. Or if it's just go talk to some people. I'm the social butterfly. That's why I'm streaming right now. Kind of goes together. But
It does.
whatever you need to do. Oh, and that's a tough one for Justin right there. Out. But still second place. Still 5 points.
Yep.
So out of this group, we're going to have a lot of people right at 58 points, except for Jonathan, who will go all the way up to 62.
Man, Jonathan did really well. I mean, literally doubled the next closest score.
It's a
Really
good game.
good job on that game. So maybe we take a look at who's still playing.
Let's do that. We have...
Nobody. Nothing's doing... Oh, okay.
The website said nobody. We're in trouble.
Yeah. We got a whole bunch of things still playing, so I'm going to look around, see if there's anything we should move to.
Yeah, go for it. We do sometimes move games in real time here, but... But worth mentioning, we do this in real time here. But we never interrupt the players. Players are the priority here. We are just the ones helping show you the fun. So we will ask, we will verify, do whatever we need to do.
Check, check, check. Ooh, what's up, Internet?
How you doing, my friend?
I'm Matt.
Matt, I'm Scott. Good to meet you.
I feel like we've met before, but with pinball conventions, it's always like an amorphous, you know?
I'm sure we have.
You look familiar. Is it the Internet or is it just, classic?
Yes and yes.
What are we waiting on a game?
We are waiting on potentially switching games.
Oh, shit.
We just got done with Surf and Safari, and
Hell yeah, Surf and Safari. People hitting the right ramp a lot.
A lot of left ramp as well.
Interesting.
A lot of people seem like they're going left ramp to try and get the multi-ball based off that.
Yeah, it's a nice way to start.
Yeah.
I like this game. It's kind of a meme, you know, but it's like it's a water park.
It's one of the better Gottliebs that I remember seeing and playing. Not ultra complicated by any stretch.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Fun to play, rewarding shots. You know, it doesn't feel like it's a game you're going to get mad at.
No, when you're playing it, it's like you can't be mad at Surf and Safari.
No. There are certain
it's a water
games,
park
that you play and you make a shot and you're like, this should have done more for me.
Yeah.
Or I should have gotten something out of this. Or that the shot is just so off, not from a configuration perspective, just the natural play of the playfield.
Yeah.
You get pissed.
Surf and Safari,
not
that bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. Now Bone Busters.
You're not wrong about that.
All right, someone move this rig. Come on.
I see Justin over here, so.
Move though.
No cannons? Sounds good. Let's ask chat.
Yeah, chat. You guys want to see anything in specific? We got what? Iron Maiden, Doctor Who.
I haven't seen Doctor Who in a while.
Jungle Queen. Let's not. Cheetah, Tron. Okay,
Cheetah would be fine.
Congo, John Wick. You know. Pulp
Cheetah's
Fiction.
good. Let's do Cheetah.
All right, Cheetah it is. Cheetah.
You're not a Doctor Who guy, or is it that Doctor Who?
It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Fair enough. Okay.
Doctor Who's okay. You know, I know people like it a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily one of those people.
There's nostalgia in there for me too.
Oh, which was my?
It is of that era.
It's fine. I'm gonna have to move when the next round starts because I'm playing this actively, but I'm not really. I'm like, it's not a good tournament for me, guys.
How many points you got right now? Dare I ask?
Oh, points-wise, I have no clue. I'm like 120th out of 140 people. It's just nosedive. You ever nosedive in a tournament?
Oh, yeah.
Terrible. Hell yeah.
The same thing we just talked about. If that momentum leaves you,
Yo.
and you can't get it back.
I started off with a loss, and then I was like, yikes. Kind of pulled it back, but it's been a long day. It's been a long weekend.
You're having fun though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
There you go.
That's where a lot of people, you know, they'll play these tournaments, and at a certain point, you might be mathematically out, and then they're like over it. Like, oh, I can't do it anymore. The way I look at it, I paid money to be here.
Absolutely.
I might as well be having a fun time with the money I spend, rather than hating my life.
With the way this goes in, you know, the Swiss format where you're playing people with similar scores to you.
Yeah.
Once you're down at the bottom there,
it's a bunch of bozos.
Nobody wants to be, but at the same time, those are fun games.
Yeah.
Those are, you're taking yourself a little less seriously. You're being a little bit, you know, zoomy.
Zany?
Zany. There
Zany.
we go.
Oh, I get zany.
All the zaniness that you would normally have. Yeah, I mean, certainly you want to win, but you're having a little bit more fun with a little less stress on.
Yeah, when it's not super serious, you're not like fighting for a bye or something.
Exactly. So take the time, enjoy it, have fun with it. So
Oh,
I think
hell yeah,
we're
we're
watching a fun game
Yeah, a little
right
practice
now.
game. Kristen getting in there?
Yeah. We'll come back to it in just a minute. In the meantime, let's talk about Cheetah, shall we?
Yeah, Minotaurial.
Let's do it.
Can you outrun the cheetah of cheetah pinball? Please note this game is on updated code. Okay, when you plunge the ball, typically want to drop into the pops here so you can get these drop targets up top. Those drop targets will increase your end of ball bonus multipliers right here, up to 5x. Also, going around the playfield, you will see this collect bonus lane on the left. This is very valuable. In order to light that lane, you have to hit the 5 bank drop targets in the middle down in order. You have to do that twice. Once you do that, the collect bonus lane will light for 1 collect. After you've collected it, you need to hit down the 5 bank 2 more times to relight that. After you've lit the collect bonus lane with the 5 banks, other awards are given to you as you complete it more times. The next time, it will max out your bonus. The next time after that, it will light the extra ball spinner lane up top here, which is worth points. After that, it will light the special lane over here to the right, which is worth points as well. This lane over to the right, if you ever land in here, will also spot you a target in the middle drop target bank. You can also spot those with the in lanes right over here. Next, the grid in the top right, if you hit down these drop targets up here, it will, and you make a tic-tac-toe 3 in a row line, you will get various awards. You can light the left spinner, you can light the right spinner, you can light the top extra ball turnaround spinner, or you can light the special lane over here. Finally, the drop targets on the right will advance your bonus and give you bonus X if you keep dropping them down. So the key of the game is get your bonus and your bonus X all the way up and collect the collect bonus lane for 500,000 points. That's Cheetah.
All right, so We are waiting on this next round to go.
Yeah, when in doubt, rip drop targets.
Yes.
The cheetah, those right drop targets, that's all you want.
And it's different than a lot of the old ones. The spinner rip is famed in
Yup.
pinball, but this one is ripping the drop targets instead.
Imagine ripping drop targets instead of spinners. Not as satisfying, but pretty
No.
close. Oh my god.
Nice save right there.
Yeah, it's like a 2-for-1 special on those drop targets. Not only do you get bonus, you get bonus X.
Oh, and the X on these games is wonderful.
Yup.
What was Cheetah made? This is a very early 80s game, it looks like, from the design.
I'm pretty sure it's 80s.
Oh, definitely 80s. Just a question of when 80s.
I'm going to say 86.
I'm saying 86.
I'm going to say 86. Watch it be 1995.
Are we taking bets on this? Is anybody in for bets?
Who wants to gamble? Who wants to gamble? Come on down.
We're gambling
Uh-oh.
channel points because you can't gamble anything more than that.
You know, do what you want.
Yes, we are going to, Boots, we are going to change those when the next round comes up. So,
Yeah, currently this is just a meme game.
Yes.
Well, now Kristen's done. Well, Congo's done, so our next round is coming up very soon.
It
I
will
will
be.
have to vacate the booth, but I'll try to get in here maybe for a little bit of early finals.
please do, man. Come back over
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you want. We will. The seats will be warm. We will cover it. I can always
Nice.
get up for a few because
All right, I'll
more
kick you
people
off,
talking.
Scott. I'll come in and I'll boot you, just a whole boot, and you'll be like, I thought we were friends.
You're going to beat me all the way to Kentucky.
Hell yeah.
You know,
I mean,
you know what? That's fine. Why? Bourbon. I'm happy.
bourbon. There's some bourbon around this hotel right now.
I'm
down.
sure there is.
I'm in.
I'm a Cincy, Kentucky boy as a native, so
So you like the bourbon?
I have come back to
in
it
your
about the
blood.
last 7 years. My dad was always a bourbon person. If you live in Kentucky, it's
Sure.
in your blood.
Yeah, you have.
You are born with it.
I'm a whiskey guy.
There you go.
You know, but I don't mind bourbon.
Yeah. You're in the vicinity.
It's all a path to a good time.
It is. And remember, bourbon is a whiskey, so
Perfect. True. Oh, I'm an idiot. for Not think. Yeah, bourbon is a whiskey.
bourbon is a whiskey, but whiskey is not always bourbon.
It's been a
Irish,
long
American,
weekend.
malt whiskey. I mean, there's a few types.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Yeah.
I just drink it straight from the bottle. Just what is it? No, I'm just kidding. Oh. I'm not that degenerate.
When my wife does her, like a 90 cap TikTok, she'll be, drinking from the bottle a little bit just for
Hell
the effect.
yeah. You gotta. I'm not 20 anymore. 21.
Oh.
So it takes its toll.
I didn't drink when I was 21, so I'm just making up for lost time.
5-ball stars. Yo, I would like to see some
That
5-ball
would be
stars
fun.
actually. High key.
All right, so I'm going to get, you guessed 86 for Cheetah, right?
Yeah, 86. What is
I'm
it?
guessing 82, and we're both wrong. 1980.
80?
80. It was
Okay.
early.
Well, I'm the
80s.
further off. We're both over, but
Yeah, so we both lose.
well,
Price is Right rules.
okay. You said Price is Right rules. It could have been house rules. We could have just been hanging out here. You could have won. It's okay.
We're all winners. We're playing pinball.
True.
Yeah.
True.
And we're all losers because pinball wins every time.
Yeah, and we're playing pinball. Just kidding. It's fine, guys. Do what makes you happy in life,
Yes.
right? Otherwise, what are you doing?
You know, you get playing against someone who's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like especially when we're doing our local leagues and such. It is the combination of this is awesome, I'm playing pinball, but the ever so slight amount of existential dread
Yeah.
that comes with it.
You know,
to
you're
say,
always going to die
well,
in the game.
not only am I going to die, boy, I got to put a good one out there.
Yeah, exactly. So you got to climb a mountain, and then
Yeah.
it's probably not going to work out. Oh my God, the next round is up, and you guys are going to watch Cheetah.
Let's go put it up.
I'm going to go eat a 4th place. Round 15 out of 20. And then we'll have a final starting at approximately 8:30.
We're getting there.
We do have a dinner break. So after round 20, we'll have like a 2-hour break.
Indeed.
Oh, let's see. What did I get?
And by the
Pinball
way-
Magic. I'm right. Oh, we could have played Pinball Magic.
We could have.
It's fine. I would have been able to sit in the booth.
We got time.
Pinball Magic. Move it. Eric, move it to Pinball Magic.
Before anybody
Move
knows
it to Pinball Magic. I'm playing Pinball Magic.
Roland is either going to be really happy.
Eric don't move. No, look at his face. He's like, oh. It's like, no. Yeah, oh, back-to-back Pinball Magics. All right, we already saw the Minotaurial. I'm going to go, well, I'll sit in.
Okay.
They know I'm here. I'll go tell them I'm here, and I'll sit in. We'll watch a little bit of Cheetah.
Sounds good.
All right, let me.
We've seen the preview, and now we are getting ready for what is next. This group right here, 62 and 64 points. Let's see where that stands in our glorious view here. Right now, 64 points would have you in approximately 20th place. So everyone here is in, but this is how close it is right now, and this is the nature of the match play style that we're doing.
Oh, everyone's all buddied up. Right there in the middle and towards you to the top.
64 points can have you as high as 19th place. You're all tied for 19th. However,
how far does it go down? 64, 62, 60?
there are 4 players with 60 points that are the last day cutoff, and then you go below that, and there are another 6 players that would be in the B division cutoff at 60 points.
It's going to be some tiebreakers here.
There are going to be serious tiebreakers, and along with that, you know, it's weird to say you're in 19th place out of 140 people, and you are nowhere close to safe.
No.
Every game makes a difference right here.
We got Roland, Mark, Ethan, and Josh on this game. You
Yes.
can see Ethan. Is this mine? Does this go over here for telecasting?
No, they both work.
Okay, you see this kid right here?
Mm-hmm.
That's who I'm rooting for. Look, he's so cute.
Aw.
I mean, you can root for whoever you want. How do you wipe?
Right.
Yeah, I hate when I leave it there for too long and then it's silly.
Oh, man.
If Ethan bozos, this is going to be on the internet forever. I'm just going to roast him. He better show up. These are all good players, though. We were just saying, like you were saying. Everyone in these low 60s.
I'm watching the Twitch stats right now, right?
Yeah.
So we know to appreciate all 127 viewers that are watching right
Shouts out. I want to see 150.
I would love that.
Can we do 150, maybe 200 for playoffs? Guys, tell your friends. Call up your mother, brother, sister, and or best friend and say, hey, you got to go on Twitch and watch pinball. And they'll say, they still make those?
True story.
that Space
I
Cadet?
did text my mom to have her watch.
Bang,
That
perfect.
happened.
Scott's doing it already. You should do it as well.
Hi, Mom.
Space Cadet on Windows? I love pinball. I'm also
Don't
watching
shout
it.
on that. That was a great game.
No, it's great. All right. Rolling, stepping up, ball 1.
All right.
We know the Minotaurial. You're going to be looking for drop targets for your bonus and bonus X. Left orbit once it's lit to collect said bonus X, and you can get some other features along the way. Don't get bored. This is dangerous. That's why you don't really want that upper loop spinner.
No, you don't. Those bumpers are bumping heavy action on that.
It's fine. Try and find the tilt maybe. Early.
Yeah. 3-ball or 5-ball in this one? Looks
3-ball.
like 3-ball.
This is a 3-baller.
HVP is right there. Los, Trent, and Scout in one group.
Yep.
Holy hell.
5 balls in your lead group, imagine. All right,
People
Mark.
may not be watching the stream, but they better be, if you're in person, watching that.
Mark has an extra 1,000 on the plunge.
How did he get that 1,000?
Yeah, probably a switch.
Nah, we
You
might
know,
have
if it's
to keep
that
an
big
eye
of a deal, we can always. Someone remember that later.
Please remember that, just in case.
Yeah, if Mark beats someone by 1,000, it's a scam.
We will ask somebody about that, because these are low-scoring games. That absolutely could happen.
Yeah, I lost by 300 points in my last game.
Oh, man. I saw one earlier last night. John Reamson, I think, was in the group because he posted it. A jackpot game that he lost by less than 50,000 points.
Interesting.
And the score was 1.6 billion.
All right, this guy's bonus at halfway to max. 100,000 is your max bonus. I'm so confused about Pinball Magic. It's a one-player game, and I'm playing as one player.
Oh. So is it everyone plays their turn?
Probably.
Okay,
That's
fair
fine.
enough.
Let's focus on this. I'm over here worrying about, oh,
that's a
the
tough break.
Borgian. Classic. Yup. He pizzaed when he should have French fried. All right, Ethan, come on, buddy. Yep. Look
You
at
got
the
this.
game. Lock in. Downloading data. Bzz, 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 bzz.
His ranking, by the way, 524, if I'm reading that correctly. My eyes fail me sometimes.
524?
Yeah.
That would track.
Not bad.
He's a good player.
By the way,
Okay.
to respond to Jason's comment in chat right there, always send it on AOL Instant Messenger. 100%
Yeah.
agree.
Make sure their away messages enough. Otherwise,
That's
you have to text them on your
And
T9.
also-
Come on, nice nudge,
Very
baby.
nice. We are in a world where you actually could probably get your toaster to watch this.
Yeah, as long as you have the firmware update. Oh my God! All right, it's fine.
Always firmware.
Oh,
That's a negative word for me right now. I don't like firmware.
Should have one-slapped that, but it's fine. Run it back. They'll watch the VOD later.
Pizza when you should have French fried, no doubt.
See, that's the problem with doing double slaps is sometimes you need the flipper to be down to shats over and bail out. And if you go for a double and it's not a double, you're going to die like that. All right, Josh.
Josh
We
correct.
do have low-scoring games currently, although Mark is in the lead with about 200,000. Just above 200,000. It's fine. Ball 1. Everyone's, getting familiar.
Everybody's game, no one pulling away at this point. If you're one of the early players, go Bucky.
I'll be right back.
Go
Let
for
me
it,
check
man.
my game.
If you are an early player, there's that psychological advantage of if you can run it up fast, make everyone start to think, make everyone sweat it a little bit. There's something to that. We are not witnessing that. Anybody's game. Oh, nice job right there. By the way, Big 80s, thank you for the follow. Also, great name for your Twitch profile. Also, what I listen to every weekend on Sirius XM, the Big 80s on 80s Countdown. Fun show, by the way. Great visuals. Let's run this up to 120. Bonus looking pretty good here. I don't see any X-Molt right now. And that one straight down. Yeah, 60,000 bonus. That's not bad. So he will sit at 180 after ball number 1. As we return to Roland. Roland representing San Francisco with his choice of pinball hoodies today. We really do get a lot of people to travel. Obviously, you know, the I-71 corridor is a big travel group for here. Obviously, Matt from Cleveland, myself from Columbus, a lot of Louisville players as well.
Yeah.
But we do get some further on travel as well, and I love that.
Yeah, it's a nice location here in Cincinnati. We're kind of on the border of several states, so people can pop over. Let's go from Indiana.
Roland's going to feel like he's going to want that one back.
It's fine. Everyone got a ball to play. It's low scores. You can get $1 million on Cheetah in one ball easy.
You can.
Yeah. Don't stress too much.
We are back to Mark.
Mark's still in the lead. Added on. Every ball is a new adventure.
It is.
Oh, wow, okay. Smack that game around a little bit.
Nice
Back
drop
drops.
right on the flipper.
Good to know that you can make that orbit. Sometimes you cannot. It's fine. There you go.
Hey, at the end of the day, you might not be hitting any shot on the board. As long as you have control,
yep,
you have something working for you. You always have another opportunity.
It can be hard not to give into the flail, the wanna flail.
Oh, no
You
doubt.
just chimp flip. Wow. You know, I'll hit something unless you don't.
That is right. It is still in Ohio. Jay Bird, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. Thank you for 2 months of subscribing to Straight Down the Middle.
Hell yeah, thanks for the sub.
Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you. Hey, Ethan, I love this guy. All right, Ethan, you got to pull it up, bud. 59,000. Don't think too hard.
The hard time might be happening if we're not careful because, yeah, he's in 4th place right now.
Come on.
But, yeah, I mean, we joked about the stats earlier. Anything you see that's cool, clip it. We would love to see your clips.
Yeah.
Go back and post them on social media.
Clip
We
it,
would
chat.
absolutely love that.
All right, good trust on the dead bounce. That'll get another one for free there.
Uh-oh, look at this. We have a hype train
I gotta go
incoming.
play.
You cannot
Hype,
see it,
hype,
but we
hype.
can see it. But again, that means thank you guys for all of your bits and donations and everything that you guys do. I don't know why it came up right there, but I'm not complaining. Bring it on, guys. Thank you for all the support. So here is Josh. Oh, nice save right there. That looked very, very dangerous. Finals is starting tonight for a couple of rounds, and I believe we'll kick back off early tomorrow. I bet it would be 10 or 11 o'clock. I don't have the exact time in front of me. I will ask about that when the opportunity presents. You know,
Thank you for the cheers, the biddies. Jay Burt? Hell yeah. My game is going
Nicole,
terrible.
Can you do me a favor? Yes. Just grab a video from over there of me and Matt doing streaming.
All right, Josh.
I'm going to get something I can post online.
I was about to take a secret selfie and tag them.
All right.
It's tough.
Yeah, make your clips, please. We would love it.
Clip it out.
Clip out, please. Show us what you like. So stepping up is Roland, sitting at 119,000 right now.
Score to beat. I mean, Mark is sitting at 380.
Yeah.
Is that 380? Yeah.
That is 382. Yes, sir.
So you want to get, I mean, obviously looking for $1 million.
Mentisa, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, too. We always appreciate that because...
Hype train, 3 minutes, get it in.
That's right. You know what? We give Jeff Bezos his money to us.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to. Please do it. Didn't cost you... Oh!
Yeah, that's it, that U-turn, dude. It's death.
The Drainbow in full effect right there. That is a rough one, which does not lock him into 4th place, but boy, it's awful close.
Yeah. If you think it's houseballed, he could be looking in the 4th place, but...
Pat the Weirdo, 85 bits. Donation to those poor Ohioans.
It's rough out here. Give us all your money.
That's right.
Huh?
But as
Very
Ohioans,
close.
we feel bad for Kentucky. If you're Kentucky, you feel bad for Tennessee.
It just goes, trickle down.
Just work your way
Trickle
south
down
until you hit
sympathy.
Mississippi, and then you feel sorry for them because Lane Kiffin sucks.
Oh my God, this guy's Mississippians out here catching strays.
Oh.
Oh, nice nudge.
They're just catching him right all the way to Louisiana.
75% to level 2 hype train. We could have untold levels of hype currently, guys.
We can.
If someone like gifts us up, we're in there.
You know.
Mark has been kind of dominating. I mean, you know, it's low scoring, but he's been showing some comfort here between all the players. Uh-oh, well, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little spin on
Dropping
there.
right on the flipper. Takes the momentum off of it right there, so the right thing to do, 100%. Jay Burt, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the highlight of the message.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, a second. Where's my iPad? Right there.
All right,
Almost as
rolling,
if I
looking
can do
for more
iPads.
drops, obviously. Yep, here we go. That's bonus X.
All right.
Now at 2X, got about 80,000 in the pocket. As long as he doesn't tilt, he's guaranteed 160,000 in bonus when he drains. So at this point, you know, it's nothing to sneeze at. He's now at max bonus, right? Or can you go back up?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh,
Drop Dead said, quality going in and out. We apologize for that.
It's fine.
Almost like
3X.
200 people on the hotel Wi-Fi. I will say this.
Yep.
We're using hotspot as opposed to Wi-Fi to avoid that problem. But hotspot provides its own set of challenges, so it's okay.
We appreciate everyone watching. Sorry if the bit rate is a little not great.
We're
but
keeping an eye on it best we can.
Yeah.
Within the realm of our control.
You know what I love here at Pincinnati? The fountain that's in the lobby.
Oh.
I love the fountain. Ethan?
That was a house ball.
Ethan? Oh, he still got past Roland. That's what
That-
I kind of cursed him with that. I said,
And I'll tell you something. This is the crazy thing. That was an unbelievable house ball, but because he had 10,000 points of bonus,
it's fine.
He was fine. That actually moved him up a place. That is the, I almost want to say ball save win, or walk away win, but how do I put house ball and walk away win on the screen at the exact same time?
It was a walk-away third. Okay,
Oh.
and that's not going to push
Josh
him
will
past
also
Mark.
feel like he wants that back, but that's all right. He still comes in second place.
Yeah, Mark, Josh, Ethan, and Roland.
When you're at this point in the tournament, you want first, you want second place.
Yeah, you can't get
That
no
is how you
thirds.
keep building your way up. Hey, Avanti, thank you, by the way, for 1,000 bits.
Hell yeah, we're on level 2. Anybody who participated in the Hype Train just unlocked an exclusive Hype Train emote to use on Twitch. Somebody has it. Can you please drop it? What do you guys unlock? Or is it we have to hit level 3? Hell yeah, boobs.
I'm not sure. Oh, there's another one. I don't even know these emotes. Cause
Okay, wait. We got, I think it's the frog.
I like the frog.
I think it's
Thank
the
you for
frog.
100 bits, man. Appreciate it.
I mean, keep throwing it down, guys. Hell yeah, it's Pincinnati weekend. It's Saturday night.
I'm literally
Is it
trying to get my own hotspot running again so I can donate bits.
Yeah, our internet connection's kind of not great. It's fine. The later it goes, the better it'll get.
That is very true.
More people start going to dinner and leaving.
And
We
I am running
appreciate you
off my
sticking
own 5G for that same reason. I don't want to risk the Wi-Fi acting up in any way, shape, or form.
I'm on 5G as well, eating up all my data.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the love in chat, Jason.
Appreciate it. All right.
Stars. Stars is still going.
Is there a Justin sighting anywhere?
I have to play my ball in a second, otherwise I would move it.
It's all good.
But I'm down to do some stars.
Can you check stars and see where they're at?
The game rig needs to be moved. That's all.
Yeah. If we can get over on stars, I would love to see that. That would be sensational.
Yeah, stars, 5-ball. Oof, let's go.
Bring it on.
I love stars. A few years ago, me and Andy Lee commentated a game of stars. Late in the evening, we're both a little tipsy. That's a highlight of Pincinnati for me. Hell yeah, popping off. You got the fountain in the lobby. I'm waiting for Timmy B to finish up his ball 3 on Pinball Magic.
Oh, heck yeah. By the way, that's me. I'm Scooter Games on
Scoot.
Twitch if you want to follow. And
500 biddies from this guy. 400 biddies.
Heck yeah.
Look at you. Now you're in the hype train.
I like hype.
Now you have, we gained a few viewers too.
We're
getting
moving it.
ever
We're
closer.
doing it.
Oh my God.
So
what game?
let's interact with our screen here and switch this over to stars.
Is it going to be stars or maybe it's not?
It is mid-game stars.
Don't tease me like this. He's waiting. It looks like he's going to put it on Iron Maiden.
Maybe. Oh, he might be going to Iron Maiden, yes.
It's who? He's putting on Doctor Who. Is he?
I don't know. This is a 50-50.
He's considering it. Look at his face. He's like, I don't know.
He is intently looking.
Maybe Doctor Who. Yeah, I'm going to take my moment right here. He doesn't want to mess up this person's ball of Iron Maiden.
We say it every time. We are here for the enjoyment of the players. We are not here to interrupt the players.
Yeah, no. Players first.
Players first.
Yeah, look at. Oh, well, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here.
There is nothing worse than having a situation where you try and do everything perfectly, and the stream gets in the way somehow, it mortifies you.
Yeah.
I've had it happen.
You
It's
get
not fun.
bumped by the rig or something, and
Yeah.
you're like, these mother. You know.
It happens.
Jason says I like the Pincinnati shirt. This year's? Oh, that's what? Is that?
2 years ago, I think?
Yeah, the firepower theme.
Yeah.
It's ridiculously good.
He's got a thing for 80s Williams for the designs, but I like it.
He loves Gottlieb's and big game.
Absolutely. Players first.
We should have a Bone Busters theme next year.
You might get some pushback on that.
Unlock a
Possibly.
random email. Maybe we have to hit level 3. I don't know, guys. You have 60 seconds, a minute. Get your biddies and your subs in here. If you're planning on it, do it. You don't have to. Don't feel pressure.
You know
It's your
what
money.
would be a
Spend how you
fun
want.
one? Spanish Eyes.
Don't talk about Spanish Eyes around me. I got robbed. Actually, Spanish Eyes is fun. It's funny because you get the pop bumper in the middle. It's like, you know, sometimes you get some wacky saves. Eric's over this right now. Look at Eric. He's chewing on his lip. I don't know about this anymore.
I
should've
will
taken the
always show love for
stars.
Spanish Eyes because one of our Columbusites, Holly Koskinen, won
Shouts out Holly.
the whip tournament on Spanish Eyes.
Hell yeah.
And
Holly won the Strikes tournament last year's Pincinnati. She blew that up.
Oh, she
I'm
is
wondering
a
how she did this year.
sensational player.
Yeah, love Holly. Everyone
Yeah.
loves Holly.
The medal theme this year, the Centaur theme is great.
Yeah.
They never
Centaur.
fail on that. And we've had a couple big game ones because, you know, the orangey tiger feel of big game goes with Bengals.
Oh, there's the
Brownies
hype
brush.
chest. Everyone unlock your emote.
Let's see what it
Get your
is.
emote. Oh, it's like a nice little, it's a chill girl.
It's a chill.
She's just chilling. Like everyone else here. Saturday,
I like
chilling.
the chill. I'm here for
Thank
it.
you to everybody who contributed.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Silver Ball Social Club in with it. Thank you.
Teeny bit late on the hype chain, but you know what? It's fine.
We still appreciate
it all the same.
Every
What a
bit
legend.
that you guys and the sub you do supports all of the streaming efforts of Straight Down the Middle Pinball.
Yeah, I don't get paid anything. I'm
I
here
don't.
for fun.
I don't
So
get it.
it's going all right into the stream.
I'm holding out for a T-shirt, but I'll probably still buy one
yeah.
anyways because I want to give Eric money.
Shoot the side ramps.
That sounds like it might be a wait. Let's
Yeah,
see.
we'll see.
Find out. No big deal.
No Doctor Who. Oh, wait, right here. Bam. Oh, Iron Maiden? There
That
it is.
looks like Iron Maiden, folks.
Maiden.
Let's change this one more time.
Sorry, guys. No stars.
This is a very good group, however, including a couple of our tournament
Elizabeth. We got Liz, Bishop, Andy, Alex. Hell yeah. I like to see this.
These are good players, and they're on the borderline, too.
High score 160 right now, Andy, on ball 2. Oh, we got all day. All right, I'm going to go play my last ball of Pinball
Good play.
Magic, and then I'm ready for some more Iron Maiden. Blow it up,
Sounds
Liz.
good.
Hell yeah.
All right, Elizabeth Gieske, one of the best players in the state of Kentucky. Also now works for Stern. I believe does programming and assistance work with Stern as well. Highly talented young lady. We are so glad to have her as part of the pinball community and part of the Stern community as well. And not one to be doubted on any of these machines. Working on that, Eddie. Get the mode going. Did she get Mummy? Yes, she got Mummy multi-ball started. That should come back. So now every sarcophagus shot should lead to a jackpot. It's not huge. It's 1.43. But you know what? Take every bit of the points you can get here. Just chopping your way back up there. Set the jackpots. What do we got here? Got to revive. Those boats should come back. And look, every single shot can go towards a power jackpot, which are sensational ways to get big drops of points in this game, outside of even a mode or with a mode. There's power pops, for example. All right, she's got those 2 balls beautifully saved on the left side. Now a full triple. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Which route is she going to go? Go straight up for the fair award and a jackpot. Beautifully saved again. She has the control of this machine down pat. Not surprising. Take the shot whenever she wants to. Drains there. So, still 2-ball multi-ball. Plenty of time to put the shot together that she wants to. We're getting a little bit of help on the streaming side here. How are you, my friend?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Brett.
Scott, very good to meet you.
Yep.
I respect the pinball gloves, by the way.
There's no like official pinball gloves.
They don't have to be. I was playing the other day with a wrist brace on. What happened to our camera?
I don't know.
We have gone plaid. I'm gonna ask Eric. Hey, Eric.
Oh, there you go. It fixed itself.
Our camera went plaid for a minute. We're good now.
Oh, went plaid.
I saw that earlier.
Oh my God. So now, they're still with the one. She's important thing if you are newer to pinball and start trying to figure out what the heck you want to do. You can hold that flipper up and get all the information about your modes, about how the game is going, what your bonus is going to be.
Well, for
Jason, in fairness,
the instant info has become a lost art for most.
Yeah.
Like it's mostly like, you could get all the information about all the various high scores and vanity awards, but nothing about your actual game.
Not as much as you wish. Although some games like this one might tell you combos, it might tell you your bonus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice tap to the left side there.
So,
in fairness, Jason, I find myself warping out of reality on a regular basis. You hate to see it.
Alright, so this was one party wants to start in mode here. And
she wants that.
She does, and starts
got the
high.
super, got the fighter.
Yeah.
And again here with that multi-save on for about 15 seconds, you're very much allowed to be choosy for a little bit here. You want to take a risky shot? Go take it. You got the ball back. Yeah, it's true. You really hate to see it because, well, you saw. Now 3 balls in play. More power shots available. That one ought to come back. It does. That one might. Oh, she didn't lose them all, did she?
Oh.
She did not grant either one of the 2 back.
You're playing your game. Come on.
So now Elizabeth's back out of the mode here, working on Trooper multi-ball. First lock to that. All of this plays still 44 million points, which would put her still in 3rd place. But it's been a great ball. Oh, single, and then it drained on her.
It's just ball 2, right?
Just ball 2.
Okay, so
bonus does not tend to be huge on this game. Like if you tilt out and you lose those 2 million points, it's not something where you feel like you've made a grave mistake. You're playing this for modes, you're playing this for power jackpots, and you're going to nudge any way you need to because bonus does not kill you.
So Rory has the Pharaoh's treasure, right?
That's true.
So that's 15 million right there.
Yes. Final destination save, right?
Yeah, it's on the right orbit.
There's the
oh no!
yes.
Oh no! Yeah, you don't want to punch into the alley on this unless you really want to like be like, oh, that's it for your game.
There, oh, that doubled. These things are all set tight, more so than a normal machine. So I mean, that last nudge we saw easily could have also been a double danger. Unfortunately for Brian, this one was.
All right, let's see what he does here.
Brian's a regular both in the leagues in action up at level 1 and also at Grizzly Bird, a newer pinball location in the Columbus area. Fine machines there. Chris Ramsley does a great job of keeping everything looking real nice there.
All right.
Finally got the chance to see it.
He's got his mode qualified,
ready.
so he's got Aces High ready. So if he starts Aces High here, he will lose the chance of getting the Pharaoh's treasure on the right orbit for a little bit. Because you're not going to do that when you're in single ball part. So he starts Aces High.
So he's going to rock out the multi-ball here so he can get a 3rd. He got it. Those will both come back. You can start working on some potentially risky shots in the meantime, and that's all we get for that. Now, if you were to get another add ball, I don't remember if you can get one on top of it. That will reset that ball save for about another 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's usually like the mystery reward.
Yeah. You don't get the full ball save. He did get that one back, I see that. So he's got 3.
Yeah, he did get.
Nice pass over. A Joe Burrow style screen pass to the left flipper, if you will.
All right. So, got the ramp.
Off the ramp. There's one. Oh, nicely done. Can you get him locked in place? Just moved him on over.
All right. So you can put the needle.
So now, obviously, yeah, just play the one on the right. Control is impeccable. I would expect no less from Brian. He's got power pop and only needs. That's not a lot of targets for some of these things.
All right.
You just let that one drop. Got one power. Wasn't a biggie. Wonder if at some point here he's going to start looking at the shots for 2x playfield.
Oh! He was. So, he's got the first for his treasure.
Yep.
For 15 million.
That's where that ball was sitting. Okay. He had it locked as part of the multi.
Oh no! It really stopped at the.
Yeah. And closer to Mummy. We haven't seen anybody really try and maximize or have a chance to maximize the mode scoring on this one just yet. Obviously, we came into this game late, so we don't know what Andy was able to do.
Looks like he was pretty fair and dark and aces high already. And he's got 3 out of 5 power already achieved, and he's just needs one more. So he just needs 2 more before he could qualify sideboard multi-ball. Oh. Yep, and he's not going to get that back.
That's a rough one.
That's a
it ball saved. He didn't realize it. Oh, no. He didn't see it. Let's look at the replay on that. I wasn't even super closely paying attention. Let's see if the replay's got it, if it comes up.
No.
So,
let's move it to it. All right.
Did we catch it or did we not?
No.
We did not catch it, unfortunately. Apologies for that. That's a rough break. It has inevitably happened to everybody in a competition at some point where you don't think the ball save is going to happen, or you don't realize it, and you take that one momentary step away. Sometimes you see it. Oftentimes you'll see someone else watching it gasp themselves, and that's the thing that makes you come back and see, oh my God, I got to get back here. That's a rough break for Andy right there. Still in first place, though. 160 is a solid score so far. We'll see if that comes back to bite at the end. Oh, that bit, unfortunately. So he will sit at 90 million. As of right now, that is second place. Really close right now between Elizabeth and Brian. Both at 48 million, looking at a difference of about 600,000 points. If this stays as close as it is, if they don't pass, this is the difference between 3 points and 1 point.
Yep.
And based on where we sit in the standings right now, let me pull up that page on my trusty technology here. These are players all on the outside looking in right now. Brian sitting in 55th. Elizabeth in 60th. So a 3 or a 1 here makes it significantly more challenging for either one of them to get back into the top 40. They would probably need at least 2 more wins to have some confidence there.
So Elizabeth just almost got the skill shot.
Close.
So 1 more lock for Trooper.
What is the biggest skill shot you've been able to unlock on this machine before?
I mean, I've hit the secret skill shot, which is the plunging the ball to left out lane, but usually most tournaments usually we disable the secret skill shot. And in this case, if you plunge it into the left out lane, that's it for your ball.
That's right, because it doesn't have a ball save on it, does it?
Nope.
Oh man, I didn't think about that.
Alright, so...
Can you win with 25 million, and are you willing to try?
Well, it's 20 million.
Either way, yeah. Big points.
Yeah. So Witherspoon is going to take a rest in this.
Yeah, that is a rough break on that ball, 3-4.
So Brian's,
She is more. Oh, and that's a rough one for Brian too.
Third first for Brian.
Oh man.
Brian had Mummy multi-ball right.
Right there, ready to cash
go.
in. Couldn't do it. So now we're back to Andy. So far,
he's guaranteed second.
Yes. And that means really, compared to where he was, that missing the ball save did not bite him, which I'm very happy for. You don't want to see something like that cause a change in finish. It's still an opportunity to build up a lot of stuff on ball 3 here. And by the way, credit both to Brian and Elizabeth, who are serving as assistant tournament directors here. So when they are not playing their games, and sometimes even when they're in the middle of their games, they will sometimes be asked to make a ruling on another machine. And you know, the competition sheets for the IFPA are not the easiest things to follow. There's a lot of rules and things you have to know for that. It's a hefty playbook. So we appreciate their hard work in doing double duty right there. It is very challenging to do in a big tournament.
Starts his multi-ball. It's probably his second one being here. Alright,
that should come
so
back.
He's got Mummy jackpot ready let's get the ball.
Mystery's going to be okay. A little power jackpot boost. Oh,
so you got the Mummy jackpot before it expired. Oh, back to grinding.
He's in a good spot with this right here. Even that 10 million extra, talking is hard. That extra 10 million gain right there could be significant. Because as we said, we haven't seen really anybody max out mode multi-ball combinations as of yet. I gotta think if he does go for Trooper here, he wants to come into it with something. He just needs one more letter to have a mode he can rock in on.
So you have the.
All right, there it is.
So it looks like he has per Trooper because
nice loops. That could get good. Oh,
he had the revive on the.
He did.
Yeah.
And this time he saw it. Good.
So, what I was saying, looks like he has already per Trooper already because he has to requalify his next rock.
He does. That means he had a Trooper once.
So how do you want to name you?
Nice mode if you can get it. 5 million now per shot. Earns the replay.
Alright, so he's got his last power ready.
And worth noting too, because we're getting into things like replays, or extra balls can only be plunged on machines where they have them. And on machines like this, they're usually turned off entirely or changed, where if you were to get an extra ball anyways, instead you would get points. And on this machine, that's 15 million, right? I think.
It's either 10 or 15.
10 or 15. Pretty standard.
Yeah.
I say Zeppelin might be 10. Oh, drain right down the middle, but nice little bit of addition right there. 192 is not bad. So now it's up to Alex.
So
He's
Alex,
guaranteed 5 points.
Yep.
Seeing if he can bump this up to a 7. And a very entertaining and solid group of Iron Maiden players right here. These players are not in a finals mix right now, but I would not be surprised to see all of them make it all the way up there. I mean, we got 5 rounds to go after this. Plenty of play. Cole next to me got a picture of me looking down at my iPad at that moment. There is no such thing as a bad picture. It's all fun. It's all good-natured fun. I'm going to post something on TikTok a little bit. That's why I had Cole get a video earlier of showing this off. There's a lot of people I know on TikTok that don't know the pinball side, so it's fun to share it. It really is.
One more Eddie Rudder for his mode.
And Alex has got to know this here. There's no one behind him. He knows what score he's got to get. So if there's ever a time you can play for a certain strategy or say, I got to risk it to get this number, you're going to do it right here.
So,
and you know he's a good enough player.
All through my main. Let's see if you're going to
He's good enough to know if I can combo this and this together, this is how I can get there.
Yep.
And that will not happen because of a tough outside drain.
Yep.
Still second place, not bad. That will put him at 63 points. Andy will go up to 67. And that is most likely
65.
the last game. 65, thank you. You are absolutely correct. And let's see if there's other matches available to us here. Probably not. That ran a long time.
That was the last one.
That is indeed it. So, as always, chat, let us know what you want to see next as we go over and look at the full-on standings. Let us know what you want to see. Throw it in chat, and we will happily do our best to get the rig over to you. In the meantime, we can tell you the new safe score, at least as of right now, appears to be 52 points. Which that can't possibly be right. I think that needs an update. Let's refresh that page. Yeah, let's refresh the left side page too. That does not look correct. That looks better. Love to see it. See, Andy Lee has continued strong play. He is up at 89 points in first place. And as we can see now, yes, 65 points is what you need to be in right now. And as of right now, it's a clear delineation between A cutoff and B cutoff. 65 and you're in the match. And it sounds like one desire is follow the league group regardless. I would be okay with that. So I think I heard matches are up. I don't know if I can get a hold of Eric. Let's see what our matches are here. I'm looking maybe where Preston's located. I thought he said next round was up. Maybe he did not. We can also refresh the page and see what we're looking at here. Is that going to do it? That should update. Yeah, it updates every 50 seconds. So next round is not up just yet. So let's switch back to our cam. And we'll know in just a minute what the desire is. We want to see Mark. That can be arranged too. Let's see what the rounds are when they come up here, and we'll do our best to make an educated decision. I don't see Justin, so I'm going to have Eric do the move for us.
Yo, check. Yo, shouts out 147 people. 147 people, huh?
We thank you all.
3 more.
All right,
I want to
matches.
see that 150, baby.
I got to get someone to do a rig move.
Strike, dude.
Let's see.
Oh, there's someone. Oh, Eric's moving the rig.
We got Eric. Where's Eric going?
I gotta go back to the bro, Diamond Lady. I'm out.
He is going to the.
I have to go to the annex to play this game, but I'll be back. We'll watch Diamond Lady.
Sounds good. Hopefully, we'll get someone else in here in just a minute to help us. Thank you for all the help today, man.
No problem, man. I'll be back.
So
in,
appreciate it.
3 minutes, maybe. We'll see.
In the meantime, we got something for you right here. Let's talk about Diamond Lady.
Time to learn about the classiest pinball machine from the 80s, Diamond Lady. To start off, when you plunge, you will get one of 3 modes. You will get the spinner modes, which advance your bonus. You will get the ace mode, which drops these 2 drop targets and reveals a stand-up target behind there. You can hit that target repeatedly for 100,000 apiece. Or it will light the diamond hurry up, which drops all the black drop targets here in the middle, and you can hit the outside drop targets quickly as possible to collect anywhere from 5 million down to 0 for the diamond hurry up. You can also start the diamond hurry up during your ball by hitting down every single drop target that is shown. Once you hit all the drop targets down, they will reset, drop the black drop targets only, and the hurry up begins. Outside of that, it is very important to understand how to get your ball saves lit. You have a center ball save between the flippers, and you have an out lane ball save to the left. To get the left out lane ball save, you shoot through the left spinner and go around the back of the drop targets. For the center save, you hit down the drop targets that are at the bottom of the left and right banks. These ball saves will only last a certain amount of time. You have 20 to 30 seconds, and these ball saves will turn off. So it behooves you to continually collect these ball saves to restart the timer. To play multi-ball, you want to hit down all the red drop targets, which are on the ends of the drop target banks. Once you do that, lock lights at the right lane, and you will plunge into your multi-ball. During multi-ball, it is the same rules as single ball play outside of the playfield multipliers that are shown in the middle of the playfield. Those are active during multi-ball only. To increase playfield multipliers, you roll through the lit lanes that are up top. The lit lanes up top will change with pop bumper hits. You can increase the playfield multiplier to up to 15x during multi-ball. That's Diamond Lady.
So you heard it. What we want to see here is crazy, crazy, crazy amounts of multiplier here if we can pull it off. So let's go back to Interact. Let's get this fixed up for you here. We are on Diamond Lady, and our scores are up to date. Andy's got a fairly favorable setup here, but at this level, I don't know if there is such a thing as a favorable draw. And it does not look like they've started yet, so they should be starting very, very soon. Andrew Lee, number 1. Stephen Bowden, very well-known designer, player, champion. Number 2, one of our best Cincinnati players, Chad Hobbs, and number 3. And Scout Bevins, great human being and pinball player from Pittsburgh, will be coming in at player 4. So it looks like Andy's getting ready to get this thing rolling here. Like we said, get multi-ball, get multipliers. You can imagine if you get this thing run up to 15x, the scores get crazy high, crazy fast. And that's what we want to see happen. So Andy is ready to go here. Let's see what he can do. You're riding with me here for just a minute. Hopefully we'll get some extra bodies over here to play in just to help us commentate in just a minute. I am simultaneously watching standings, watching players. Oh, that was almost bad, but he saved it. Almost ran that ball up the pinball rubber to get it back on something. So well done right there. Scout is actually, by the way, about 7 feet away from me right now, watching the screen to get some idea what's going on here. Oh, he could not save that one. You can see him looking at that wondering, is it moving? Is it tilted slightly over? Is there a little bit of a right turn? Did it hit something? 3-ball game, you are absolutely studying what happened, what caused your drain. Any one little tiny thing through any of these areas right here, if it hits anything, it could cause that ball to make a slight change in its trajectory. It is not always going to come down from there smoothly, so you got to be ready for anything. A lot of times I'll see people, like when it's coming through here, they will do a little nudge, like a tap on the left side of the playfield box. Just try and level it out a little bit, make it predictable how that ball's going to shoot down. There's the kickback. That is not a very strong kickback, so now we've learned from Steven. Kicks back, you're going to expect that to go onto the left flip. It's not strong, but it's predictable, and predictable is a good thing. This machine is also highly angled. Oh, as you can see, there's that center block too. It doesn't look like that block is up all the time. Oh, look at him trying. He wasn't able to get it. Oh, we're going to call that a drain bow. We feel bad about it, though, because that was well efforted. I don't know if you can do any better than that in terms of trying to bring a ball from the dead from the right out lane. But that was really, really well done on the effort there. I do not play Diamond Lady often, but when I do, the neighbors know. Oh, isn't that true? It was right there. Here is Chad. I know he has not gone with his requisite beard for quite a while now. I'm still going to say I'm still getting used to the look. Matt is back with us here.
Have arisen. Chad, come on, lock in. Here we go. Rip the spinners.
Love a good spinner rip. Oh, that one played nice for him.
Bowden got, what, 2.6 mil? All right, setting a good pace.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, this is a big group here. Andy Lee, Scout, Bowden, Chad.
Huge group.
Diamond Lady's fun. Did you play the Minotaurial before we started?
I did.
Nice.
So, I mean...
Looks like Chad's going for, what is this, the spades, the 4 drops?
Yeah.
Or the, no, never mind.
Either way, you're going for multi-ball and you're going for playfield multiplay. You get those things and build that up as high as you possibly can. This thing will go crazy.
And then you're always, do you get the kickback? Is the kickback going to work? Sometimes that's, this game will fail the kickback in the left out lane. You just kind of get screwed, and it is what it is.
We have seen a kickback. It's not a strong one, but it did drop the ball onto the left flipper.
Okay.
Fairly reliably. We'll see if it happens
We'll
again.
find out soon. Ish, maybe.
Chad's playing pretty well, so we may not see it for a minute. Up the ramp there.
Hell yeah.
He is,
Ran out some drops, maybe?
yeah, he is not playing a trap the ball kind of game. He's all in flow right now.
Chad's a flow player.
He is very much flow.
Ski pass? No, he's trying to rip that other spinner. See, a lot of times you see players
was not able
ski
to
pass that over and try to just take over and over shots at the left ramp or left spinner.
We unfortunately did not get to see that on this one.
Still respectable.
Yeah.
Close to a mil.
I just realized I was looking over here. I was like, where'd the hotspot go? I think they moved the internet hotspot to a better spot.
Well, yeah, because look at that. We're now on green. We got all sorts of kilobytes per second. Oop.
Oh.
Bump in.
Bumps
The
in
right
for
in
Scout just fine.
Jay chillin'. Okay, left. What are we going to go? Left? Maybe drops? The world's your oyster on Diamond Lady. It's really not. You kind of have to do the thing.
You do.
Just smacking around isn't going to get you too far. Yeah, it looks like drops. Got 2 drops left on the left. That's it. If just the 2 drops left on the left,
back.
or maybe it's just the 1.
Yep.
Close.
Nailed
it. Reset the drops.
Scout is all in on the setup here.
That left ramp is not it right now.
No.
Is not making it.
There's
Hotel
just
power. Nice.
Not
Good
enough.
save on the center post.
Very good.
Ski pass? No, just ripping it right to the next one. Yeah, because the right is lit there for capture. Don't worry about it, Scout. Just rip shots. Don't think about the score right now. Ball 1, you got all the time in the world to breathe. There you go, ski. Nope, straight up.
Oh, it came back to Lazarus.
Classic Lazzy.
It's not quite a save, but we're still going to call it.
Yeah, it was just, you know, the game gave him one for free. And kickback. Okay, look at that kickback actually
reliable.
working.
Yeah.
They gotta relight that.
I believe that would be the hockey equivalent of getting the hit off the post.
Yeah.
You didn't really do it, but you did.
Wow,
Oh, it did it again.
what is this game?
He's 2 for 2.
The freebies out here are nutty. Yep, half a million. You got to keep that up. You get
So
2.6.
Scout is now officially on ball 3, unofficially on ball 3.
Right. 2 extra balls.
Ain't no way. That is.
There
that
we
is
go.
right.
That, I've been looking for that for a minute now.
Scout's been given a gift.
Yeah, don't celebrate too early. You got 2.6. You got 2 million points to make up.
That is a very smart
Ride that
moment
lightning,
of deep
though.
breath right there.
Yep.
And now we are in multi-ball. So let's
Here's
see how
the power
high it
potential.
can go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, during right away.
That's where it's, sometimes you want to light that kickback, but it's like, if you're so close to a multi-ball, just take it.
Yeah.
And you have stuff like that. It's fine. It's not impossible to get back to another multi-ball.
No.
Bum, 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 bum.
Giving this some serious thought.
Looking directly at Andy Lee. Andy Lee looking directly back. wait,
Was
looking at me.
directly back.
TD. I see. Yeah,
Oh,
I see
we
you
might
guys
have
waving.
something. We do have something.
I-
While we are waiting on this TD ruling, I do want to make sure, especially with Scout having been as, influential in making sure things got brought up, that, one thing I'm very proud of with the pinball community is ridiculously good at being inclusive.
Yeah.
And
high key.
It overall, events we go to, they have been some of the safest spaces for everyone I know. that are out there. And I know we've had incidents lately in places around the country where that has not been the case. So I will simply say I am proud of Eric for the fact that he has made sure this is such a good environment for everybody.
Eric's good people.
He is amazing people.
What is happening? So is it what they
don't
got the
know.
one drop down? One drop is
Maybe.
still up and it's acting as though they're all down?
Yeah.
Yeah, the drop.
Yep. And while we're waiting on the ruling here, if you find that the pinball venue you go to is not exhibiting that, say something. Say something to the IFPA.
Yeah, there's a whole
Escalate,
email
please.
you can send it
They
to
just
now.
made that, yes. But if you see something, say something. Call it out. We are proud of what we have cultivated in pinball here, and we want it to be for everybody. We want to bring people into this fun game.
Yeah, come smack balls. You're welcome. Gotta smack them around, hit a ball around a box. Yeah, with your flippers. Come on, you're out of
Hey.
the gutter, guys. We're hitting balls around a box. It's not that serious.
The game does have a gutter, too, and amazingly, the channel is called Straight Down the Middle, which could also be
Classic.
Straight Down the Gutter. You know what? The jokes write themselves. Make fun of us all you want. I am
So
here
Eric's
for
removing
it.
the glass. I'm gonna see what he does. He's gonna manually put down this drop, or
All right. All this while Scout is holding on to.
he's testing the drops to make sure they're all
Yeah.
registered properly. Just snaps one in half.
So in this
New
mode,
game.
well, the nice thing is in this mode, it did not score points. It was smart enough to know, hey, I've got the glass off.
Yeah.
You are doing something here. Some games are not that smart. Actually
Diamond
surprised
Lady
to
is though.
I'm actually surprised Diamond
Somehow.
Lady was the game that was that smart. I did not see that coming.
Hey, look at that. 150. If we go immediately
Hey.
to like 149, don't care. That's perfect. We hit it.
We're back.
Now 200. Now we're going 200. Tell all
Well-
your friends. We're smacking balls around boxes, diamonds with ladies. What else are you doing on a Saturday night?
We are all having fun, every last one of us.
What time is it? It's not okay. It's only 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
It's not dinner time yet.
Cindy, how are you? I believe Cindy is our friend out of
Nice. Good shots.
Colorado.
Hell yeah, Colorado. They got mountains out there.
We miss you, Cindy. Go check out all the mountains. It's so freaking beautiful out
think
there.
that's just a
And
play
they have a
on.
great community too. And that is what they did. It is playing.
Kick back.
Oh, that one not as reliable.
Hot damn,
Let's have this
Scout.
thing
Way to get
moving.
it. Nice.
Nice save right there.
Bowden's over the shoulder, just like, I don't know.
So Scout today, we are 15 rounds in, 6 wins. And just as importantly as the 6 wins, there have only been 2 games of coming in 4th place. You know, when we look at the different stats here, I've got them pulled up on the old iPad here. You can look at them on Matchplay.events as well if you look up Pincinnati. If someone's got a link handy, please put it into chat. In these events, it is just as important not to come in last as it is to come in first.
All right, Andy Lee. I love Andy Lee.
Oh.
Hell yeah, Andy Lee. He's a good player. He likes to pop off as well. If you ever see the Andy Lee finger guns, you got to watch your back.
Uh-huh. Was it Andy Lee the one time that I believe was playing up in Michigan? It might have been Andy Lee. I might be
Could have
completely
been.
wrong.
What happened?
I think he was playing using a headlight, like the forehead headlight to get a better view
Andy
of the playfield.
Rosa does that.
Andy Rosa, that's
yeah, he's
what I'm
here
thinking
too.
of.
Andy
That's what he
Rosa
is.
loves it. He's coal mining. He's
Yeah.
deep in those EMs.
It is a brilliant thing to do.
If the GI, if the general lighting is too much or it's too
Yeah.
little, you just fucking throw on a headlamp. You're in there.
It's perfectly within the rules and very smart. And you're right, the lighting changes so much from one game to the next.
And if you're in like a dark location too, it can be really hard to see.
Yes.
All right, he's locked one up. And left. Oh, there we go.
All right, here we go.
Ski pass? Yup. Woo.
Nicely
little
done.
traffic.
Now, can we see what that jackpot is right now? I'm trying to.
What's this diamond? It's fine.
Got it back, got it back.
And nice.
Nice save. Well done.
Yeah, see, you lower that flipper for a half second,
That
just
was
bail out
brilliant.
shats. Bop. He's just chilling now.
Yeah.
Getting in here, hitting some drops, try not to die.
There it is. Yep.
I see a little bit of control here. Calling Andy Flashlight Gordon.
But we miss you, Cindy. Hope you are doing wonderfully out there.
I haven't seen Andy Rosa a lot today.
I have not.
Although Andy Lee, I'm seeing him a lot right now. Let's go, Andy. Come on. Catch.
Magna clip lights. It's not bad here. I'm down.
Spinner. Left spinner.
Can we get a rip?
Surely he goes left spinner.
I have the button, spinner rip button right there.
Wow, bro made this the ramp.
He went for violence.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, bounce and tip over.
He does have the center post, though. So if he plays the flippers right, because you can still drain on it,
Oh
Lord
my God.
knows I can drain.
Get out of that. Hey, death is right out lane right now. That's the only immediate death he has, because everything else is protected. So as long as he bops those out of the right out lane, he's
Indeed.
chilling. Bro, that ramp is not taking it.
No.
He got it the one time. No.
You have to almost come into it with momentum built
Yeah,
in.
you need a little bit of spice on the end of that.
You might
And-
have to. You might have to do like a rolling flip from the left in lane into that.
His hotel power is making these flippers not so flippy.
Yeah.
It's fine. Plays the same for everyone. Boink.
Wait a minute. Did you say hotel power?
Yeah, hotel power.
Do you remember a couple years ago? We did have a hotel power incident.
Oh, yeah, when there was no electricity. Shouts out. Those
Yeah.
are the dark times. It's fine. It came back. We all
was-
remember that. Oh, my God. Don't waste the center, Andy. Good.
It was so bad. Not only did we not have power, Jungle Gyms didn't even have power.
That's crazy. Jungle Gyms has like 40 generators in there. They could probably buy their own generators.
They are their own power plant.
Okay, Andy's hanging out. He's got 1.3 million.
This is a meticulous 1.3.
Yep. He's grinding it up. All right, here we go. Yep.
All right.
Where's the finger guns? He's not feeling too strongly about this right now. He's kind of like tenuous with it, because if he was feeling it. All right, there goes the center post save.
All right. He wants that ramp so bad. There's so many points there.
Kick back. All right, might want to relight that at some point. Don't worry about it during multi-ball. And, okay, maybe you should have worried about it during multi-ball, but it's fine.
So with that effort, 2.1 still in second place.
Yep, just grind it out, buddy. He's got the center post drain back, so he's not going to drain down the center immediately. We'll
Yeah.
get one protection there. Maybe think about that kickback now. Spinner. Yep.
There it is.
There's the kickback back.
There's the spinner rep.
It's a calculated decision.
Right on
and
time.
Ski pass. Yeah. Sometimes you just do this. Spinner, ski pass, spinner, ski pass, spinner. There we go, baby.
Nothing wrong with a good spinner rip ever.
And ski pass and spinner.
In the midst of the the one place it
it's
could
okay.
not go.
It's okay. That was a good ball, buddy.
Bonus decent here.
I love Andy Lee. That's a good 2 million. He's crossed the barrier, but
Yes.
Steve Bowden still has plenty of breathing room.
Anybody's game right here on
Wow,
bottom
very,
two.
very close between Andy Lee and Scout.
Oh, man.
The ball three is going to be crazy.
Well, my back of the napkin math says about 12,000 points.
Yeah, I'm bad at math, so I'm not even going to try. Andy's the king of nudge. Yeah, Andy's a good nudge guy.
What do you think our best nudgers here would be?
Or I
Trent's
nudge
good.
the hell out of things. Andy's also very good at micro taps.
Yeah.
Well,
Evan Bingham, great nudger.
Yeah, Carlos, good nudger.
Very. There are very few things Carlos is not good at when it comes to pinball machines.
I'm trying to think like who would really make a crazy save. Del Zappo's good at nudging.
He is great.
But he's a control player, so like if Del Zappo's nudging, it's kind of already out of control for him. Okay. Bowden thinking about it. Oh, nice.
Oh,
yeah.
that time he got the outlane to play
Bowden's
nice
a good
for him.
nudger.
He's a great nudger.
He seemed a little more relaxed this weekend. It's like a low-key weekend for him. Maybe it's the beanie. It's altered his vibe. It's working for him, obviously.
What's he rocking on that beat? Is that an American
Outlaw
Pinball beat?
Pinball.
Outlaw
That's
Pinball,
Outlaw.
that's
Shouts
right.
out Outlaw. My boys.
What is the latest that Outlaw Pinball's been up to lately? I
you
have
know,
not
just-
kept track.
Just outlawing, selling things, distributing. Shouts out Outlaw. Shouts out Mad Pinball.
Yes.
Mad
Secret Light
Pinball
Kids.
sponsored this stream. Shouts out to all of our sponsors. See that in the player cam, the lower left.
They
Secret
all
Light
make
Kids,
up
Level
this-
1 Barn Arcade.
My stomping ground's back up in
Hell
Columbus.
yeah. Johnny.
We love John. John and Steph.
Okay, Bowden 2.8. He's looking for 4 mil or beyond. He knows the caliber of players he's against. There's no safety even with 2.8 million.
Had to use his center post there. The question is, what's his path to get there?
See, I can't believe people aren't going. They're still going for that spinner because the kick out is not it.
No.
It's very sketchy. Versus this one, it's just and ski pass. I trust Bowden. He's a better player than I,
Now,
obviously.
that was a crazy straight from out lane to in lane.
I want to see someone tap pass on this. I don't even know if you can on a Gottlieb, but I want to see it.
Nothing is impossible with these players.
Okay, he's going for the spinner there, the left spinner. Late the
Got a
kickback.
diamond bonus. Can you get something on it?
Yeah, but just take it. Just take it. It's fine. Why question geometry or physics?
That is not bad.
Downloading. He's downloading the data, fixing the sleeves, and considering. Wiping his eye. And we're away.
I think everybody's waiting for that magic time that the left ramp is going to do.
Ooh, there's the tap. Let's go,
yes,
baby.
You got your wish.
What we're not seeing a whole lot of is like high control multi-ball. Usually you'll see these players like trap on up and like play with the other one, but with this, it's just
there
like,
it is.
Kind of flow it out. Yeah, everyone gets one ramp.
Yeah.
It just depends on how much juice you got.
And you could see it. That ball came hard down the right in lane.
Yep.
It's the only way you can do it. You're just transferring energy at that point.
Bowden's still worried about his score, bro. Lock in, it's fine. No, it's fine. He's got 4 now. Now he can breathe a teeny bit.
He just got 600,000 points right there, just out of nowhere.
It's a big cash in. You got on the diamond bonus.
Yeah. And I think we are learning the diamond bonus is probably the place to get the points right.
That's why you can choose one of the 3 modes when you plunge: light spinners, the full drops, or like the the target drops, so to speak. So you always want to go for those target drops in the corners. Complete them, you just get nutty points.
And now,
so you're just kind of floating this multi-ball.
Yeah. And now you're imagining you have the multi-ball, you're working on your playfield multiplier, and you have the possibility of a diamond bonus on top of it.
Yeah, that's where it goes. Okay, there's another like 400 mil or 400,000.
This is that magic place where suddenly your score goes real high, real fast if you can pull it off.
This is now he's like comfy, 5 million.
Oh,
such is life.
Look at that bonus now, 3 million.
Imagine he tilts this.
Please don't tilt. Don't do it.
Oh,
don't do
the
it.
tilt. Oh, yeah, it's a diamond bonus. If he clears the.
Oh yeah.
It's counting down.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
He got it that time.
Let's fucking go, baby!
There's your highlights. Someone clip that thing right now. Clip
You
that.
ever nudge it back in just a little bit?
Oh, our replay just missed it.
That's fine. You were all here. You saw the moment.
You saw it.
Kind of.
An
got robbed
amazing
there.
job.
Yeah, now he just chills. He flow states out. It's cool. He's got the breathing room.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ray Day, welcome.
He
How are you,
smacked the
man?
hell out of that, and he didn't even need to. It was tucked in the in lane. Ray says, I'm pretty sure that Jack of Hearts stand-up is broken. Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's we've been under or Eric got underneath the glass. It's fine. That was a good ball, Steve.
Great job.
Hell yeah, baby.
7.5 mil.
Put on a show, and there's some bonus to put up around 8.
He's going to be just short of it, I think, but not by much.
Yep.
Great ball for him.
Now, as a player, when Chad looks at that, I'm wondering what goes through his head. If he's like, all right, I got this, or if he's like, Jesus, this again.
I think at this point, it is ball 2.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Sometimes, it's just think about second. Don't worry about getting 7.9 million. Worry about getting 2.
Yeah.
Pop yourself up there with Andy and Scout.
Yeah, you're on ball 2 right here. Just play your game.
Yeah.
There's no reason to get freaked out at this point.
You don't have to start worrying about specific meta, although I would definitely get that kickback relay.
Yes.
It's like thing number 1 right now.
Just in general, I want that.
Nice, good. He didn't even use the center post.
Nicely done.
Tap? Okay.
So absolutely, you just want to play your game, you want to get points.
Wow, imagine he did that backhand. That'd be crazy.
If you can get that diamond bonus, for example.
Nice. He's being a little bit more controlled. Yeah,
Oh, did
that's
not
okay.
get it.
That kickback is going to kill you. If you don't have it, you're left out lane all day. All right, Scout.
Now if you're Chad, your strategy, I think, does change. You are very intently looking at what Scout does, what Andy does, because, no, you don't want to sweat not getting 7 points, but you probably do want to sweat not getting 5.
Yeah, exactly. When we're up here at this top spots in the qualifying, you can't just get away with a third and be like, that's okay.
Exactly.
You need a first or a second.
For comparison's sake, Steven's at 71 points right now, which is still simultaneously 16th place, tied for it, but he is also only 4 points off the line.
Yeah, and all those, once you get in the top 16, top 8, then you're getting buys and stuff. You're wanting that.
Absolutely.
Save yourself some competition tomorrow. But here's the thing, is that no one can say, I don't know how to play this. You just watch one ball of Bowden play, and now you understand what you need to do. Like, there's no excuse. You either have it or you don't.
Bowden and Carlos and Scout, these guys are their own walking, talking tutorials.
Yeah. Scout's also a very vocal player.
Yeah.
Theatrical, one could say. You know?
Which I love that.
Sometimes you gotta lock in. You gotta, whatever makes you play best, right?
Oh, yeah.
Some people talk to the machine while they play, talk to themselves. Nice, a nice little post pass. Classic tech.
I have noticed when I play.
Nice, good nudge.
That I have not really learned the art yet of being a good, like, can't think of the right word. To,
Fine.
you know,
Take your time.
hold the pinballs, hold the ball in the flipper like that when I do multi-ball.
Oh, sure.
But I will go from being like very, loose going to like when the multi-ball hits, my eyes, I don't think they move at all.
You're like locked in, laser
I am
focused.
locked. Like, I do take Adderall for my ADHD.
Classic.
It's like I just
Yep, your neurons are firing, bro.
They are.
All the synapses lighting up like a goddamn Christmas tree.
Nothing is happening around me at that point in my life.
Classic Adderall experience.
right.
Okay, we got Scout really putting it on here. 3 mil with the. Here's the thing: when you got the multi-ball right, just trap one and just play with the one flipper and see how it feels.
Yeah.
You gotta do it enough to get comfortable with it.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll get right back in there. Ah, that's brutal. Sometimes it's on you as the player, you didn't make the right shot, and then sometimes it's like, no, that geometry wanted you to die. And you get the further you get into a ball, the less you want to super rack the machine and potentially get a tilt. Also, 172 viewers, shouts out.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. 200, bro. 200. That's all I want.
This is my challenge for all of you. There are only 2 clips. Give us more clips. Just hit the clip button.
Yeah, just clip.
You see some of you
absolutely nothing.
Clip it. Although, if you hear
it's
it,
okay.
oh
it's
man,
fine. It's fine. It's
So
ball
you-
3. It's fine.
Yes.
It's sometimes you'll have that.
he's locked into 3rd place. But if there's anybody, there are 2 players I think that can have a 3rd or 4th place.
That's
finish
what I
and
mean. Like
really
Andy
not
has
care.
89 points. He's sitting up high. It's not like he takes a 4th or a 3rd and he gets knocked out of contention for qualification. Like he's good right now. He just can't have a bad game now.
Agreed.
Next game.
He's in the top spot by 4 full points.
'Cause
And
then
then
you're-
Preston Curry, it's another 6 points down to Trent.
Hell yeah, Preston Peaker 27. I love that kid.
Yeah. So if we're going down all the way to 8th place, right? And Chad Hobbs is in 8th place right now at 75 points.
Yeah, you got
That is a 14-point difference. That's huge in this format.
7 points for winning, 1 point if you lose. That's bad. You do not want 1 point. Bowden's just in the flow state. It's fine. Kick back, come right back.
Oh, perfectly in the in lane. So like for Andy right now, he will get 3 more points. He'll be at 92.
What a meme. He nudges it, it touches the left, and it comes right. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's cool. Sometimes the game knows you had a good ball, and it's like you're not allowed to put that back up.
He knows that this game and the nudging of the lanes has been his bugaboo, his nemesis.
Yeah, he's a great nudger. Remember we were talking about that?
His Doofenshmirtz to a Perry the Platypus.
Okay. And kick back. Yeah, there we go. All right, Chad. Watch Chad vibe out and hit 10 million. Or not. It's fine. He's chilling. There we go.
Stick saving beauty.
We got that kickback, and honestly, that's kind of been the thing that's been killing him a lot, if I remember correctly. So I think Chad can vibe now a little bit. He's at 1 million, not a tough thing necessarily to get another million past Andy. I mean, everything is difficult in pinball, right?
Even getting to 3rd place here, getting past Andy to 3 points,
Yeah,
is huge for his level of comfort moving into the next round.
yeah, absolutely. Everyone can do it. Chad can blow it up to 10 million. I was not memeing.
No, not
It's
at
just sometimes you're sitting there and you're like, it's so much work.
all. Yes. And
Remember
by
want
the
to
way,
play Diamond Lady for 15 minutes?
this is our
Wow,
last
look
game
at
of the round. just so you
Yup.
guys
We
are
picked the
aware.
right game.
We did. And as of this round,
There it is.
the
Nice.
new watermark for being in the top 40 is 68 points.
68. There's no way in hell I'm getting 68 points.
And it's probably going up by about 4
yeah,
points
yeah.
every round.
Kickback. Hey, aren't we all glad we lit that kickback, Chad? Hell yeah. Okay.
So close, so
no.
close.
It's fine. Yep.
Used it.
Oh, that's brutal. Brutal.
I need him to make a power drain button for me.
You know. Tell him
That's
he
what that
loves
always
the
the power drain.
animations.
Yeah.
Justin loves making the animations. He fields
need to get
requests.
So,
It's fine, Chad. You put in an admirable fight.
Andy will go to 92 points. He will still be tied for first place with Preston.
Scout now needs a large ball.
Yes.
About 4.6 million to tie and then surpass.
Yes.
Really, you're going to have to get some diamond bonus. You have to do some fun multi-ball protection. Get that kickback lit ASAP. Nice.
Oh, that
too hard
time
of a nudge.
the angle did him in.
That's okay. Yep. Oh, double fist. Smash it. Get the yellow card.
Alpha was ready too. Scout, let's go. Unfortunately, the outlane also wins.
Second place, though.
That's not bad.
Right, you want first or second. Obviously, everyone wants first, but you don't want to. Late kickback is the left spinner.
Yes. Scout will be at 78 points. Steven will be at 78 points. Chad will be at 76. And Andy will be at 92. So those results should be in just a minute.
We'll have round 17 up for you soon.
Yes.
Just minutes away.
Let's take a look at those standings real quick before we find out what our next game is going to be. Chat, you heard it.
Do you want a specific game? Otherwise, you do Congo recently? Tron?
Not. Tron could be in play.
I'm trying to think of something that's going to be like relatively short.
We haven't done a
Thrones, maybe?
Pulp Fiction? Let's do a Pulp Fiction.
Oh, yeah,
Next
Pulp.
round is up. So let's go back to our cam. We are going to look at our score sheet right here, which sadly you can see because we're waiting for the refresh.
Look at Eric. Look at his face. Look at his face.
Focus.
Oh, I'm playing. Wait, what am I playing? Pinball Magic again. Pinball
You are
Magic
seriously playing the same
again.
game? Oh my
You know
God.
what? I'll be right back. I'll be sitting. Don't let Brent steal my spot, bro. This is my spot.
In honor of him not stealing your spot, Pulp Fiction coming at you right now.
What happened here was a miracle, and I want you to fucking acknowledge it. Let's learn some Pulp Fiction pinball. Right off the bat, when you plunge, you're going to come up here, and if you can hit into this saucer right here while all arrows are lit up, you'll get 100,000 points. Or you can hold the left flipper and plunge all the way around. All major shots are lit. If you hit any of them, those are worth 100,000 points as well. You collect characters at the saucer here. They will light up in the middle of the playfield here, and then you lock in the character over here in the right saucer. If you can collect all 5 characters, that lights cast Chaos Multi-Ball at the right saucer. Next up, we got the Big Kahuna bonus. If you hit these 2 red stand-ups up here by the pops, and then come down here and hit the dangerous target by the magnet, you will increase your playfield multiplier from 1x to 2x. This will last for your entire ball. It goes away once you drain. Next up, mode. You shoot the right target, drop target here. That will light an outlane ball save and also light your modes. All the modes are started here via the saucer behind the drop target. Each mode is very simple. You either hit pop bumpers in one mode, red arrow targets in another mode, this target right here in another mode, and spinners in the other mode. Multi-balls, we got pawn shop. You hit these drop targets down here to light lock, hit the hole behind the drops 3 times to start that multi-ball. Briefcase multi-ball. You have the inline drop targets here. Hit all these down to light lock and the hole back here. Hit that 3 times to start that multi-ball. Multi-balls cannot be stacked. Next up, if you hit the 1, 2, 3, 4 in lanes at the top and bottom of the play field, that will increase your end of ball bonus and also light the Royale with Cheese target for a hurry up. If you hit that Royale with Cheese target for the hurry up, it will collect the hurry up and then light this target for your gun bonus, which is essentially collecting your end of ball bonus during your ball. You can continue to build this value as you play the game. Collecting the hurry up at this target also lights super spinners at both these spinners for 1 rip per spinner. Try fast mode. Roll down a lit in lane, shoot the opposite orbit to accumulate miles per hour, and then collect via this tiny stand-up behind the drops. Some strategy. Obviously, getting your playfield X up is great. Playing modes on their own can be very valuable. Do not ignore those. And playing multi-balls for an extended period of time can also be very valuable. That's Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, buddy.
This is one of my favorite, modern retros, if you will.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm glad that Chicago Pinball went this route with the machine.
Me too.
Because it's different, it's done well, and it harkens back. It feels like this. Talking is hard again. It feels
After
like
you've been doing it for hours, it's pretty
genre.
tough. Yeah.
Pulp Fiction should look like this. It should not look like a new game with a modern screen or any of that crap. It should look like it came out of the early 90s.
Yeah, the rumor on this one was that there was actually a wholly different design.
Yeah.
And that they brought it to Quentin Tarantino, and Tarantino was like, no way. get rid of the ramps. Like, I don't want it to feel new. I want it to feel old. And so they revamped the design to give it that retro feel. And, of course, Mark Ritchie as a designer is a great choice.
We just went out. We just went plaid again.
Oh, sometimes we do that. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
No, quick ball for Jack Nebraska with a tilt.
You don't normally see that from Jack.
I know, but this Pulp Fiction is tight, so that people have to be really careful on this.
And now we know.
Yep. So, do you have a preferred strategy on this machine? Anything
I don't.
you like to do?
I have not played it very much, so I am relying on you and the Minotaurial.
And the Minotaurial. Well, the Minotaurial laid it out pretty well, but there really are a number of different strategies. So I usually start with exactly what Josh did, which is I start with that super skill shot, not because I expect to make it, that would be awesome, but because the super skill shot bypasses this saucer. And I don't want that saucer because it adds an extra drop target before I can roll scene. I have to clear the character first.
Makes sense.
And I don't want to clear the character first because that's the hardest shot in the game. So instead, I focus on trying to start my mode. And then once I'm in the mode, I play the mode unless I happen to have a couple of locks done, either on the pawn shop or over here at the briefcase. If I have a couple of locks already done, I'll pursue a multi-ball. You cannot overlook the value of drive fast, which is orbits and then briefcase shot. That one can get super valuable as well. And actually the gun bonus adds up as well, because you can get that bonus way up, multiply it, and pick it up right here.
I mean, we can see it. This is not a super high-scoring game, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to score on it, mostly modes are where the points are.
All those shots right there, still 47,970 points.
Yep. But although if Josh, so he had done a bunch of orbits, and so he got those spinners going. This is the juiciest spinners in pinball. They go forever. He could have pursued that drive fast collect at the back of the drop.
My carpal tunnel finger is on the button right now, ready to rip the spinners.
Oh, this is the game for it. I don't know that there is a better spinner in pinball than the spinners on Pulp Fiction. They are just so fluid. They're opto spinners. There's almost no friction on them. They go for days.
Just the sound of that is beautiful. So this is Jeffrey Dixon, who I believe now is helping run Cleveland up in Cleveland.
Oh, cool.
If I remember correctly.
Cool.
Boots is ready to rip it.
It takes a village, man. I mean, everybody has to chip in order to make things like Cleveland happen, things like Pincinnati happen.
You mean something like that?
There's a rip. Now, look at that spinner, still spinning as if he had just hit it. Still spinning.
100 points every time it turns.
And the spinner, ever sitting, still is spinning, still is spinning. You can sometimes get those things spinning just by going near them, like honest to God.
I agree with Retro Casey. The Grand Prix spinners are highly enjoyable as well. We have one of those at level 1 now, and it is so much fun to play.
Yep.
So that means there's one at level 1. I know Eric still has one. As EMs go, it's like very regularly available now where we play.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love the spinners on Grand Prix. I love the spinners on Harlem Globetrotters. In terms of like spin
that's a tough break for
efficiency, this game has to get the most spins per shot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Tyrus. Like, you want to get clean your car. That's the mode that will give you the most points, because during clean your car, you just go for those spinners.
Yeah.
And for the very reasons we talked about, that's where all the points are. The other thing that sometimes gets overlooked by tournament players, they're hard to get, but if you can get these 2 targets and then pick up the watch, that's a 2x playfield for the remainder of your ball.
Oh, wow.
You can also then do it again for a 3x playfield for the remainder of your ball. Most playfield multipliers are timed. Yeah. Not on this game.
I think the longest I've seen is maybe a minute or so, maybe a minute on Bond. Guardians of the Galaxy, I believe, is a 20 or 30 second, depending on how many locks you've got.
Yep. Imagine starting your ball 2x, 3x playfield multiplier and then doing the same ball.
Yeah.
Obviously, way bigger points.
Pawn shop lock 2. And Sterling's obviously found the strategies. 115,000 already.
Yep.
And has played maybe a third of the time as everybody else.
Yeah, this is a game that doing the things that don't matter really don't matter. And doing the things that do matter really matter. It's similar
even
to Star
more
Wars
so than
that way.
Stern games.
Yeah.
And Star Wars, you're right.
Yeah. That's why my hope is that our players take advantage of drive fast, take advantage of the modes, where possible, pick up Big Kahuna. That's where all the big points are in this game. All right, Jack Nebraska had a disappointing first ball, judging by his reaction to it, but ball 2 has some potential. He does pick up one of the characters. So now you can see Mia's lit and can collect Mia right here, and did. But it doesn't start a mode. Now you have to go back and start a mode. So, yes, you have Mia, but Mia will disappear as soon as you drain. And unless you collect all 4 other characters, it doesn't add up too much.
Makes sense. And you can see on the thing here, that character value is locked in place as well. Looks like it's locked at 9,000, so. Regular mode, it might be different. It might get better or worse, but seeing it's only locked at 9,000.
It's not a lot of points.
There's not a lot of juice in that.
Now, if I have a nice long ball and I happen to get all 5 characters lit, or 4 out of 5, sure, I'll go pick up the character shot here.
Yeah.
But mostly it's just in the way of my mode shots.
It's a happenstance.
How about those spinners?
Oh, yeah.
Again,
wow.
talking about drive fast. I mean, this is the moment to go after it. There you go.
And by the way,
they
were 100-pointers and then drains again.
Agreed. One of the few games where multiple players will get beat by mode players. I agree.
Absolutely.
John Wick is another. You can play just the modes, and even if you never get a multi-ball, you can beat the multi-ball players, even those who blow it up.
The jackpots on multiplayer just don't seem to be all that large.
Nope. Now, if you're using your multi-ball to play the mode, great.
Right. Which is standard Stern modern rule writing anyways.
Yep. Be cool, that is a tilt warning, but we did get a super skill shot.
Yes. And by the way, you only get 1 warning on this one, so there is no be double cool.
Yeah.
You either be cool or you not.
Be double cool. And it's stated right there on the back box, so players are they know that, or they can know that.
So now Jeff knows automatically.
Oh, that's that second warning. Yeah.
That little tiny bit of upward nudge.
It. Look, you try and do a post pass, you blow it somehow, you just want to save that ball. I get it.
And he's not in a terrible position either. 219,000.
Yep.
Bonus is not huge on this game.
Yep.
So, you could do worse than a tilt right there.
Yep. Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah. Tilt warnings are tools.
There's that super skill shot. Both spinners going.
Done.
That right spinner is still, imagine a great spinner rip on any other game. That right spinner is already, after 5 seconds, just hitting that point.
So that brings up an interesting thought. The power drain on the right side. That brings up a very interesting thought. Can you have, obviously in tournament pinball, you never want a tilt throw because that would be a DQ for the round.
Right.
Is it possible to have a spinner throw in this game?
Spinners could theoretically still be spinning. They're a physical entity, right? So, you could.
It wouldn't be a DQ because you're giving another player points.
Another player points.
Yeah. I just think it's interesting that there would be a concept where something you did
carries over to the next player.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is wild.
It's the most modern equivalent of that outside of the old school of total nuclear annihilation and the old school games where the locks carry over.
Right.
DevDog, that is the nicest thing you've ever said about Justin.
Oh, what up, Devin? Miss you, man. Come on back to Cincinnati. We're ready for you. I hope you're enjoying Colorado, but we miss you over here. Jack Nebraska with another drain left out lane.
He's had a rough game here.
That's tough, man. That's tough.
This is at a point now for Jack where it could be a little critical for his ability to get into the top 40 because we're
close enough now.
You're close, and this is going to be a 1-point game for him.
Yep.
So, as we said earlier, this is the moment where you want to take that deep breath.
Yep.
And just prepare for the next
turn around.
one.
You're going to need a couple of firsts.
Yeah. You've got to rock these last 3 rounds in order to get back up there. Absolutely doable. I would say anybody in the top 100 of this tournament, and probably several people outside of that, can easily throw 3 first-place finishes together.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, we've seen lots of volatility in the standings because of that, because almost anybody in this tournament could pull it off. One thing I would say, too, about your spin-through idea, because I've been sitting here noodling on it, is that
got your brain going.
Yeah, this game happens to have a really long bonus collect period.
Oh.
So might offset the chances, but what if they did it on purpose? Who knows? It's got a notoriously long bonus
Can you get Mark Ritchie on the phone about that?
I'll call Mark.
Please
I'll see
do.
what Mark thinks.
Please
Hey,
do.
thanks for the sub.
Gleno.
Appreciate you, Gleno.
One of us subbing to Straight Down the Middle Pinball. Thank you.
By the way,
so much for doing that.
Y'all can subscribe through Prime Gaming for free. If you're a Prime member, you get 1 free Twitch sub a month. You can subscribe through Prime Gaming. Won't cost you a thing. and we sure would appreciate the support.
Yeah, that's a sensational idea.
Right? Isn't that
Yeah,
nice?
Hold on here. Month. That is not the way I need to do that. Where is my...
Of course, we would welcome cash subs as well.
Any sub is a good sub.
I just appreciate you supporting competitive streaming pinball.
But especially the sub where...
Software stops scoring on the spinner when it drains to make sure it doesn't score into the next player. Thank you for that, Pinwiz.
Pinwiz, thank you.
So somebody had anticipated your issue,
Yeah.
and they said, no, we'll figure
Now,
out how
that
to fix
said,
it.
I would love to see a switch on the inside of this machine let you turn it back on.
That was another sort of difficult flipper
Yeah.
choice. We saw that last time, went for it, got the tilt. This time, just let it go. Probably because there is that center peg, right? It
Yeah.
might have come back, but. All right, Sterling. Right now, our points leader out of this foursome. We are in a tiered Swiss
And this is
pairing
a 3-ball game, right?
3-ball game.
Yeah, he can walk
This
it.
is all there is. So.
Is he going to play it all? He doesn't have to. He might play around for fun here because this one did go very quickly.
Yeah, this was a super quick game.
Yeah, but he's guaranteed 7 more points, which puts him at 81. There it is.
Yep.
Points have already been updated.
There you go. Let's give Sterling a walk-away win. Oh, no, my animation.
There
didn't
it
win.
is.
There it is. Walk-away win. Got kind of weird.
Boots, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Boots, thanks for hanging with us these last couple of days.
Thank you for doing
And
all
thank you
you
for
do.
those bits.
Because we are happy to do it. This is our fun place.
This is our happy place,
Yeah.
for sure. Well, while we're watching Sterling play his way out, I'm just going to make a couple of adjustments on a couple of things.
Please do. You're going to make us look good, aren't you? How very dare you?
Do we have any other way?
We have many other ways because it takes a lot to make me look good.
I'm just going to, a couple of quick things here.
Fair enough. Minnesota Retro Gamer, I assume that is what the MN is all about. First of all, stay warm.
Yeah.
Is it cold up there? And thank you for the raid of 2 people, adding to the list of wonderful people watching pinball today.
Love that. Glad to have you.
So much for the raid. Thank you for entrusting your viewers with us.
Yeah, for sure.
We will do our worst, I promise.
You're watching, if you just joined us, you're watching Sterling Witoska, who already won this game of Pulp Fiction in a difficult foursome and is now just enjoying the process.
It's having fun.
Just along for the ride.
3-ball, multi-ball, just because.
Yep, why not?
But this is Justin Masterson. I am Scott Veith.
Hello, everybody.
We are happy to welcome you to Pincinnati.
My first time,
as you'd imagine, Cincinnati,
yeah. My first time ever getting to stream was with you, and you were sitting at the booth, and I was like,
was it here or was it at Eric's place?
I think it was at NKY.
Okay.
And I remember saying, is it okay if I jump in? And you were like, absolutely.
Please.
And this kind person took this unknown human being, me, and said, sure, come sit down. And we've been lucky enough to get to stream together ever since.
Yes. By the way, to say what Loader did, anyone past the age of 40 would be sitting and resting right now. 45 represent right
46
here.
right here, baby. But, yeah, that's why I'm sitting down. That's why we let Sterling do the hard work.
I am blessed to say I've been doing pinball streaming of some sort now for 10 years.
Yeah.
And I don't do it as much as I used to for a million reasons. I want to get back in that cadence.
Yeah.
But when I have the honor of sitting next to you and everybody who has this amazing amount of pinball knowledge, it is...
Yep.
It is so much fun. I learn on a consistent basis from it. And it cannot possibly be any better,
I feel the same way. I feel so lucky to get to learn from everybody I get to sit down with, you and Elizabeth and Eric and everybody I get to share this stream with. I learn every time something new.
And to meet to learn everybody's personalities, to learn the games you enjoy, the things you enjoy about this genre, this hobby of ours.
Yep.
This is a game business, but it's also a people business as well.
For sure.
And we got a lot of great people.
Yep.
Who are part of this, and the more of them I can get the opportunity to meet and learn, it's all the better.
I was just sitting here thinking, how do we stop us from getting all blurry and weird? Let me go mess with that camera for a second while we have a minute.
We could blame Sony for this, considering it's their camera.
Thanks a lot, Sony.
Too busy investing in overcharging for a PS5 to fix a camera, why don't you? Yeah, I believe Ripley is representing Ripley who won ladies, 2OH players. Let me see who was in that Stars group. I think they're right that Ripley is from Louisville. So I'm going to have to pull up the matches on the old iPad here. and see what I see. Oh, technology is such a fun thing. Swizzle, that is unfortunately due to the fact that we are hotspot streaming right now. As with every single place on Earth, the idea of doing hotel Wi-Fi is literally the worst idea in the history of mankind. But it is unavoidable sometimes, so we are all hotspot streamers at this point. So you are relying on a cellular network to make sure that you get the kind of internet you need here. I said it earlier, half jokingly, but 100% true. If you have not done a hotspot stream from a pinball thing, are you even trying? No, honestly, I don't think it would help because it is all about the upstream we're giving Twitch as opposed to what you're bringing back down. So, we are reliant on the little. Yeah, I think he's checking the autofocus right now on the camera. You're absolutely right. It's all about the upstream that we're sending up to Twitch. So I have that number on my OBS screen here. If you guys are streaming, you've probably seen it as well in the bottom right corner. But that is the thing that is out of our control to some degree. We have to rely on a giant cell phone tower to give us pinball streaming.
Yeah, I may have fixed the problem. I may not. I turned it to manual focus, so hopefully from here on out we're in good shape.
Booch was on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, HPV. Kentucky sometimes counts. The Cincinnati airport is in Kentucky.
That's true. It's very confusing for people flying into Cincinnati for the first time.
I've seen some very good stand-up comedy bits about that in my life. And for those who don't know from my sense, I'm a Northern Kentucky person.
Originally.
Well, born in Cincy.
Yep.
Lived in Louisville for 8 years as a kid. Came back up to the NKY.
Yep.
So that whole 275 loop right there, down by the airport, down by all of that is my stomping grounds.
Okay.
And so, yeah, they're absolutely right. It is essentially an extension of Ohio as more than it is Kentucky.
I think people would find it surprising to know that here in Eastgate, east side of Cincinnati, we're 12 minutes from Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
Like we just hop on the highway and it's right there.
There are maybe, hold on, Beachmont 5 Mile. There you are 4 exits away from Kentucky.
Yep.
Which for me as a bourbon fan means I'm 4 exits away from any bourbon bottle I could possibly want. Yeah, baby.
Woohoo! I was actually just thinking about the sort of being from Ohio, and there's been a lot recently made of Ohio. It's almost been sort of used as a joke, right? Like Ohio is this crazy place, and
we have our moments.
We have our moments.
Yeah.
We have our weird people like anybody else, but when you think of pinball scene, it's hard to beat Ohio.
This is a great one,
right? Like we have 3 major cities, a bunch of smaller cities, and we have pinball everywhere.
We do.
And, I mean, this crowd is a good example that we have tons of people from Columbus, Cleveland, Cincinnati, and everywhere in between. So we're really lucky to have an awesome pinball culture here.
By the way, who wanted to see Mark F. and Brown earlier? You are seeing him right now.
Mark Brown OH.
The one and only Mark Brown OH.
Yep.
The mayor, as they call him up in Cleveland.
Is that what they call him, the mayor? I like it.
The mayor, yes.
I like it. He just managed to hit it under the spinner. That's great. Spinner was halfway there.
That's impressive.
Also, I should note, pinball, birthplace of pinball, right here, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Most people do not know that.
Right.
Unless they have watched these streams, because we talk about that all the time. It's important.
1872, right here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Montague Redgrave, guy from England.
Yeah.
He moves here for a short period of time, starts designing toys, files a patent called Improvements in Bagatelle in 1872. Basically, Bagatelle, yeah.
Like the song that you hear in band competitions.
Oh, is that a song?
Bagatelle.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because my kids played it.
I didn't know that, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so Bagatelle is basically like a plunge without the spring. It's sort of a hit a stick and the ball goes somewhere game.
There's only 2 matches up here and they're both on ball 3.
Okay.
We'll wait it out. Yeah, that's fine.
And Bagatelle was really popular back in the 1870s, apparently. And he was like, what if you could take Bagatelle, put it on an angle so that the gravity was involved, and then put a spring on the stick so that you could just hit it. So he invented the plunger, essentially, and put it at an angle and put a bell so that you would know if you hit it. And all of a sudden, the game of pinball was invented.
And that was the game of pinball until probably the 40s, maybe the early 50s?
46 was the first flippers. So until then, it was all plunge. It was all plunge.
In one of the old shows, there was a 1920s pinball machine back there. I don't know if it has made it for future shows. Might have been Lindsey Rogers who brought it in?
Yes. Lindsey Rogers had and Kevin. they had a Signal Junior, it was called.
Yes.
And it was a 1920s pinball machine.
It was.
We have some pre-war machines back there, and they're awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, plunge and nudge. That was the whole game.
Yep.
And I still have at home, I've got a couple of 1950s bingos that are still plunge and nudge. There are no flippers on.
I love that.
Yep.
Geese is absolutely right. I am from Cincinnati, Kentucky. True story. For Mal, I did a magic
Kentucky.
lecture in Cincinnati at the Marriott. Oh, is the Marriott the one with the rotating restaurant on top? I think it is.
It's a Radisson now. It might have been a Marriott at the time.
No, it's a different one. That might have been on the convention center there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most popular, for us bourbon drinkers, is literally crossing the river and either going to Party Source on the Newport side or uncorked.
Uncorked, yeah.
On the Brent Spence Bridge
Yep.
side.
Yep.
When we are brave enough to go over the Brent Spence Bridge.
If you're willing to drive over
Yeah.
that 1961 monstrosity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which they have been talking about replacing for almost since 1961.
Mm-hmm. It really is a twin city. I think that's totally fair.
Yes.
And actually, the Cincinnati airport is called CVG because it's in Covington, Kentucky.
Technically, yes.
It's the Covington Airport. We just call it the Greater Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky Airport.
Yes. Which now could be called Newport on the Levee. Yep. There used to be a very good arcade machine place called GameWorks that was in Newport on the Levee.
Oh, yeah, GameWorks was down there.
And
I
they
forgot
had
about
like
that.
4 or 5 machines. The only problem is those machines never got changed out.
Never got
never
switched,
got cleaned.
Never got
Oh.
cleaned. By the end of it, I remember they had a Sopranos that you couldn't see any of the inserts. You were just guessing what might be happening.
It was also a topless Sopranos, but not in the way you think.
Those are rare. Oh, okay.
Not in the way you think. The little the figure of the girl on the pole dance.
Yeah.
The entire half of the figure was off.
her entire upper half was missing.
It
That's
was
true.
literally topless, not inappropriate, but more severed.
Without a second half.
Without a top half, yeah.
Y'all went down to the levee and went to the aquarium. Nice.
Aquarium is
yeah.
beautiful,
Yeah, it's a
yes.
nice aquarium on the river there.
They just opened up a new music venue down
Yeah.
that way too, which I have not had the chance to go to.
Yeah, the Ovation,
Ovation
is
okay.
right down there. There's also a new one on the Cincinnati side,
Okay.
the Andrew J. Brady Music Center, which is great.
Nice.
Yeah, Tom and Chi, which is a tomato soup and grilled cheese restaurant.
Hold on. There are still Tom and Cheese and some Gold Star chilies, if I remember correctly.
Plenty of Gold Star chilies.
One not far from here in Beachmont. One
Yeah.
exit down.
This is a hot take. I like Gold Star better than Skyline. There, take it.
It's not to me. They're both good.
Okay. I love Gold Star. I think it's great chili.
It is the difference between if you like it Greek style or kosher style. That's really it.
Say more.
The Skyline chili recipe is Greek.
Yeah.
The Gold Star chili was made to be a kosher recipe.
Yeah, it's
because
from
the
Jordan
original owners
originally.
were from
Jordan? No.
They were Jewish, so
Okay,
they needed
okay.
to make a recipe that
A
was
kosher recipe. Okay.
And so that's where the differences come from.
Okay.
Although if you're one of us, you're like, can I go to Fort Washington chili? Can I get a
Yeah, I
Dixie
want my
chili?
local place. That's right.
The places that everyone hasn't heard of
That's
yet.
right. What's a split flipper couple? I want to be a split flipper couple. Laura and I can go play split flipper. We love that.
Yeah. I need to give Veronica to do split flipper on a tournament.
Oh, it's
sometime.
fun.
It'd be
I want to play an entire split flipper tournament. I think that sounds really cool.
Yes.
If anybody wants food truck, a food truck is out back. A food truck is out back. Go down the
He's
hallway
making
out
the
back.
all-important food truck is out back.
Set up in
announcement.
20 minutes.
Although I got to say, if you guys are not from the Midwest, let me introduce you to the,
Oh, God,
the
here we
Midwest
go.
greatest delicacy. You ready? This stuff.
Yeah.
That's a White Castle slider, baby. The
At
Midwest
Midwest,
finest delicacy.
When I am driving across Columbus on 670, I pass the world headquarters of White Castle.
White Castle.
And it used to be,
Still
they,
love that
they
stuff.
effed this up, and I'm ticked that they did. It used to be in a ceramic building, just like the stores were.
Yeah, there was it looked like a big white castle, right?
Yeah,
With like the tile all over it.
They
Yeah.
renovated it. They made it look like a boring old office building. Now it's nice, but it's not the same. I need that. Oh, 100% we could go on Chili Lore. I could go an hour on Bourbon Lore from what Chicago Bob said.
Yeah.
Not a bourbon drinker, but empty the barrels. I have a shirt at home that, because Veronica and I have gotten hooked up with a lot of people who like bourbon on TikTok.
Yeah.
Her TikTok is basically bourbon at this point. Probably
Cool.
more of my TikToks are bourbon than anything.
Cool.
And one of them sent us a shirt that said "Straight out of the barrel."
Oh, that's
straight
nice.
out of Compton
Yeah,
style.
That's nice.
Bottom Shelf Club, things like that.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's a whole thing too. Which, just go see my TikTok. I think it's I should be under Scooter. I'm sure you can find because I'm renaming everything to Scooter
Just
now.
Scooter?
Scooter's games on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah, Scooter's on there.
Cool.
I'm sure through 7 degrees of TikTok knowledge,
Yeah.
they'll find
They
me.
can find you.
Yeah, it's TikTok. They know everything.
Bob, we are happy to send you our empty barrels, and I will continue emptying those barrels on your behalf.
It is my honor.
It is my
to bring
honor.
you bourbon.
Yeah. And it sounds like Mai Ling was here when your dad passed away. You did the lecture with. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, please come to Pincinnati, and would love to have you. Absolutely.
By the way, I see Ryan and Bree over here. What are they eating?
Skyline chili.
They're in from Chicago.
See if you can borrow one so we can show people what it looks like.
Yeah.
Can you borrow one?
Hey, Ryan.
We're going to borrow a Skyline chili so we can show you what Cincinnati chili looks like. I will say, I could talk about Cincinnati chili forever. I read a book about Cincinnati chili. Oh, my God, what have we done?
Oh,
yeah, you got one. Okay, you've got one
open.
already assembled.
All right.
So Bree has this. This is Cincinnati chili. So if you can show them it's spaghetti. Yep, it's spaghetti with chili on it and cheese on top of that.
Yeah.
This is how we do it, right?
If it doesn't come
This
with a
is
half
how we
pound of
roll.
cheese, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, there's a half pound of cheese on top. Oh, it's so good, right?
I'm so happy.
It's so good.
I've been known to get extra cheese on top of it.
Yeah, they call it a skyway. You just double the cheese.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
There is also habanero cheese you can get for
Mm-hmm.
it. And recently they just started making it out of mac and cheese on the bottom.
Oh, my God, stop
I
it.
have not tried it, and I need
Stop
to
it.
try it.
I'm so in. But I
now
did
that
learn
the food's
this.
better now for me, I might have to try that.
All right.
Yeah.
I read a book on Cincinnati chili, written by a local guy, as you might imagine. And it said that there are more than 200 chili parlors within the 275 loop. There are 200 chili restaurants in Cincinnati within the 275 loop. And that is a $300 million a year business.
Just in Cincinnati.
It exists in one city in the country, $300 million a year.
I mean, we have it in Columbus. It's within the range.
You can get it.
There are maybe 10 Skylines.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it's obviously not as dense as it is around here. There's
Yep.
no Gold Star.
Right.
Just Skyline.
Yep.
I believe there is still a Gold Star in Florida.
Yeah.
Because one of the franchise owners lives in Florida half the year and wanted a Gold Star.
Really wanted a Gold Star, yeah. I do love my Gold Star.
Yes.
I do.
So what do we got left? I'm looking on the screen here. Medieval Madness is still up.
Okay.
And that might be all we are waiting. No, we're waiting on Tron Legacy, and I see why we're waiting on Tron Legacy.
Oh, is Tron blowing up? Who's on it?
Trent, Andy, Chad, and Sean.
Okay, yeah.
There are 3 state champions in that group. Trent,
I see the problem.
which the answer would be yes
Yeah.
to what state he's won.
Yeah.
Andy and Sean. Sean, a former Kentucky champion.
Yep.
And former champion of tournaments here at Pincinnati.
Yeah, Sean Davis for sure, as
Yeah.
well as the NKY Open, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's
yeah,
one.
Sean is a killer player. I'm not shocked. Although it looks like they now have gone to the attract mode, so they must have wrapped that one up. Maybe that one is getting
we
submitted.
might be close. Which means it is chat time again to select a game.
Yeah, what do you guys want to see?
What was called out earlier? I just heard someone say bourbon and root beer, and my only answer is yes, please.
We're looking at what the chat might want to.
While they're talking about that, Boots, I just saw your Athens comment. My kiddo is in Athens today. There is a swim meet for their district, just starting the season. And he is in Athens today swimming at the pool there. So, Sword of Rage, Black Knight.
We don't have it.
Oh, no, it's in the annex. We can't do it. We can't do it. Someone else has said follow the bubble. I would like to follow the bubble. I love that.
Follow the bubble is a great idea.
I am a bubble follower.
Yep.
I want to see the drama. We know Andy's good. We know he's in, but I want to see the Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden
we are
it
back
is.
to Iron Maiden.
Very nice.
No shame in that whatsoever. Well, we were on Iron Maiden a minute ago, but we didn't have the chance to do a proper intro to Iron Maiden.
Oh, well, let me do that. Let me do a little minitorial, and you guys can learn a bit about.
And we'll talk more chili when we come back.
I guarantee it. Yes. Here's Iron Maiden.
You're going to start out and plunge into this center target for a skill shot. Next, you have 5 modes in the center of the playfield. You qualify these modes by hitting the white Eddie triangles across the play field. Once you hit enough of those, the center ramp back target will light. Hit that to start the mode. Follow the instructions on the screen for the modes. If you just follow the lit shots, you should be okay. Multi-balls. You have Trooper multi-ball. The locks are lit by center drop targets here. Hit those enough to light the locks. Locks will light on the right orbit and the spinner lane next to the upper flipper. Lock 3 balls for Trooper multi-ball. Once you're in that multi-ball, you're going to hit jackpots scattered around the play field. You can hit drop targets to be able to hit the cannon up the middle, which will spot shots for you, and eventually light the super jackpot, which is the tiny shot off the upper flipper. Mummy multi-ball. Captive balls in the back. You can hit these enough to spell mummy and then lock a ball up the center ramp. Hit the captive balls again a bunch to spell mummy to start multi-ball. Hit the ramps for add balls, and it's a switch-based mode, so once you hit enough switches, hit the captive ball for a jackpot. Next up, power modes. If you hit anything of ramps, if you hit a bunch of spinners, if you hit a bunch of pop bumpers, if you hit a bunch of the orbits, you will qualify the power modes. Once you have started those, you will complete them by doing more of the same. Once you've done enough in those, it will light a power jackpot at this target. The yellow insert will light. Please pay attention to that target. It can become very valuable. The LCD screen on the bottom right will tell you what that's currently worth and the current multiplier. Playfield multipliers are qualified by the 4 stand-up targets with X's on them. There's 2 in the back here by the upper flipper, 1 in the middle of the playfield, 1 through the bottom spinner by the pops. Hit all 4 of those to light one of the in lanes that switched with your flippers to start 2x playfield. If you hit all 4 targets again before starting the playfield multipliers, it will start 3x playfield when you go down the lit in lane. Once you're in playfield multipliers, hitting all 4 targets again will increase the timer on the multiplier. If you're having trouble hitting one of the targets, feel free to shats through the left in lane and hit this target here. It'll spot you one of those. That move will also spot you help during modes. Main strategy of the game, combine some modes with some multi-balls, keep the ball alive, and always keep an eye on the power jackpot to score big points. That's Iron Maiden.
That's Iron Maiden. I don't know why they're all stopping 1 second early, but that is Iron Maiden in fact.
It is. So here is our group getting ready to roll here. We just got the okay. So it is Chris DeWitt, Josh Craig. We've seen Josh and Jack a couple of times.
Yeah, we have,
so
yeah.
I am glad for Jack's sake. He is still on that bubble point. That land did not hurt him too badly, but it's go time now.
Yep.
He's got to get seconds and first places these last 3 rounds.
Bubble groups are always exciting to watch, and I have to say I'm surprised. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. There's so many great players here.
Oh, yeah.
But the fact that Junior and Jack are on the bubble is something.
Same for Tom.
And Tom, yeah, obviously.
Tom is.
I don't know Josh as well. Maybe the same situation, but
Tom is low key so good. You know, he's very very soft spoken, but about as nice a guy as you can possibly meet. Actually, does a lot of work in the darts community as well. Like
cool.
Managing tournaments.
Cool.
All across the world.
He also, I think, won the Thursday night Road to Cincinnati tournament, right? Didn't Tom pick that up?
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely. Big talent there. I noticed the comment, I want these miniatorials before my tournament games. Well, good news. When you're in match play, if you click on the game you're about to play, the miniatorial is available there as well. We've made, I don't know, Eric and I have made like 40 of these or something. Yeah. So it's not every game, but there are a bunch of them available.
Heck yeah.
Every time you ever won a tournament, you had to beat this dude. He's a straight-up killer. Yes, he is.
We're about to find out.
We did a...
Christopher Cincy kid?
Chris DeWitt, no, he's Louisville.
Oh, Louisville, okay.
Yep. And we did a taunt tournament together down in Louisville where you're allowed to taunt your opponent.
Oh, I love it.
And he was unbreakable. I tried my hardest to insult a high schooler until he cried, and he wouldn't go for it.
Let's be honest, high schoolers, we're of that age where... We're the age where the high schoolers are our kids.
I know. My daughter is a high schooler.
My son's a sophomore. It's so
isn't that weird? Isn't it weird?
I know.
Yeah, he's a real killer. The whole DeWitt dynasty is here. We have Skylar, we have Chris, and we have Junior. So, all 3 of them.
All right. Oh, he went for the plunge. Did not get it.
And again, Josh is a newer player to me, but I've really enjoyed watching him play here at Pincinnati today.
Seeing good ball control, good chill.
And yesterday.
And yeah, nothing he could have done.
That's a bummer. I mean, yeah, here's the problem with these lower flippers, these upper flippers. Mm-hmm. They're so tempting. The ball rolls over them, you want to flip. But you don't have to flip them.
You're right. And sometimes
you don't want to flip them. Unless you have an intended target for that upper flip, don't flip it.
More often than not.
I know it's tempting.
Yeah. I see that flipper go straight that way.
Which is exactly what we saw.
Yep. And we didn't quite see it
there.
there.
That's precisely what happened to Josh Craig. Jack Nebraska cannot get a break.
No, he can't. And we can already see from these first few games that out-lane, in-lane combination is playing brutally.
Yeah, it's just the way we talked about it, right? Look at the angle. If the angle is slanted down, the more slanted down it is, the less likely you are to win.
Boots has the right answer there. Unless your name is Jason Zoller, don't do it.
Just don't do it.
If your name is Jason Zoller, we will question nothing. And if we question it, we should get kicked off of whatever stream
That's
we're
true.
on. There's a reason
I
he is
can take
number
him.
one, and it's not close.
Oh, no, I can't take him. Synthetic Life says, got to support a fellow Skylar. Absolutely.
All for it.
Whether you are a Skylar here or a Skylar where you are, or Angelica or Eliza or Ann Peggy, you got to support another Skylar.
So not a lot of high scores this first time around, which means this could be a very wide open game. If it stays like this, it's going to trend to a ball 3 game.
Yeah, I mean, heck, already Tom Chickitty looks like he has more control over this game than the previous 3 players. He already looks like he understands this game, has had some time on this game. What was that? What was that? What was that?
And by the way,
watch this. Right off that flipper and just straight off the top of it.
Please someone
Brutal.
clip that. Wow.
That's brutal.
The odds of that are very rare,
but I mean,
and you're just going to shake your head.
Yeah, but again, like, look at the problem, right? If you are flipping to flip because it's there, and you don't have a really good idea what you want to happen with that ball, you're setting up a lot of, well, the problem is you're setting up a lot of lateral motion.
Yeah.
And pinball machines are meant to drain you when you're going left to right. Of course, the fact that it happened to hit the top of a sling is just awful, because top of a sling equals
Was this
outlane.
Elwin?
This was Elwin.
Elwin did not just do that for fun.
No, that was very much on purpose.
It was on purpose.
It's got a couple of Elwin signatures in it. It's got the
This was the
sneaky
first Elwin,
loops.
right? This was the OG.
I think this was the OG.
Yeah.
He's got a couple of sneaky loops. He's got multiple ways to get to a loop. These are all Elwin tricks.
Oh, totally. And
of course, great code, very playable, flowable design.
yeah, I have always loved Elwin code, and his design changed up so many things. It was unique, and I think that's why all his games have become very, very appreciated. And it was the first time in a long time that we had a new star designer really come into the pinball focus.
Yep.
Elwin is a bastard, but he's so good at what he does.
I know, he sure is.
Very good.
Another thing that Elwin does a lot of is that he has some open playfield shots that essentially create flow, but without being a guarantee. So he'll have a shot like this, or a shot like this, or a shot like this, where it feels like it feels flowy. It feels like you can keep it going, but it's not a guarantee because there is some open playfield there.
Yes. So we are back on Fighter, 3-ball Fighter, which has kind of been the norm we've seen today. The add-a-ball has always been acquired very quickly.
This is a tough mode. I mean, this is what you're going to end up starting with, but it's a tough mode because it's all ramps, and these ramps are really hard to get to. If you look on this side, you have to work your way through this bumper nest to get to that one. And on this side, it's hard to tell from above, but that is really steep. So either ramp is hard to get, and this is a mode that is all ramps. Fortunately, it's a multi-ball, so there's a little bit of safety in that. But there's no gimmies on this one. It's
can
tough
lock
to
in
get.
your shots on that ramp. You are well ahead of the game.
Yeah, for sure.
You can do a lot without them, but if you lock them in and can get them reliably upon demand,
Yeah.
huge advantage.
I think Keith Elwin knew this when he built the game, that these were going to be super hard because he put a lot of value on the ramps. Even the add-a-ball is a function of ramps.
Uh-oh, we got a commentator's curse. Love it. Yeah, left ramp is nasty on this.
What have
No
we
doubt.
done? What have we done?
I'll watch that later.
Yeah, for sure.
But you're absolutely right. Yeah, the ramps are challenging on this one, but even without it, it's a playable game. It's going to make you earn them.
For sure. And Chris DeWitt Jr. knows this game very well. He knows his strategy. He knows the rules. The question is just, of course, on this incredibly difficult machine, is he able to execute? Nice trap for a pause and some choice making. Great ramp. We talked about how hard that ramp can be. Drop catch to get some control, right back up the center ramp. We're going to start Flight of Icarus.
Speaking of, Alpha Couple just said Flight of Icarus is way worse. Is that the chat curse? That now he's going into his multi though.
What did we do? Yeah, so Flight of Icarus, 2-ball multi-ball, focus on the ramps, and Good luck.
Synthetic, that is not commentator curse. That is every single ball of pinball. Seems like he understands it, and that happens.
So he does have a ball save, so why not? It's okay to let one go and take the other shot. Why not?
I don't know if that flipper is off kilter on purpose. That's a great question.
Which? This one up here?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Well, is it on purpose? I don't know. I mean, it's intended to be that at its most narrow shot, you can hit the captive ball.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was adjusted from factory or if that's just factory. I don't know.
Hard to say.
One thing to note, this multiplier is huge on this game, and he does have a 2x cooking. It's a timed 2x. It will time out, but you can add to it while you're playing the 2x to get to a 3x.
Got 18 seconds for the mode. I cannot see how long for the 2x, but it is still running. And he's right. You combo those ramp shots on Flight of Icarus. It's a lot of fun.
Yep. You also can see progress toward the power features right here. Right now, we do have power pops. Yes. Power targets are in process. That just makes each of those features more valuable.
Sneaky snack move also by the machine. If you hold the ball, trap it, stops the timer.
Ooh.
Because you saw in his Flight of Icarus, he had the
helpful.
ball trapped on the right flipper.
Yeah.
So the old Adams Family style thing where you
just wait it out.
Wait it out.
Yep.
You cannot necessarily wait it out here. You got to have some action.
Okay. All right. I know the same's true on Theater of Magic. That at my house, that I will try and wear down the timer, and it only works if I flip.
Yep.
Yep.
Trap one, flip the other.
Yep. Great ball for Chris DeWitt Jr. He's now at 70 million. Made great use of that Icarus mode.
Yeah, he did great there. And from what we've seen in previous games, 60 is a solid score.
Yep.
We are not seeing the uber blow-ups on this machine.
Right, yeah. If you're used to seeing, half a bill on this machine, you're not going to probably see it in this game necessarily because this machine is set up ultra hard. You might, and we might in the finals as well, but I would say during qualifying I have not seen that kind of score.
Yeah, it just seems like the shots or the ramps, there's the...
How did we get away without a tilt on that? I guess so.
It's the old Evan Bingham style move where you move it and then you move it back as fast as you can.
Put it back quick
to avoid it. Yeah.
It reminds me of those bad 80s sitcoms where they would mess up the house with a house party and then try and reset it at the last second. No harm, no foul.
Still got water, so I think we're good. Thank you so much. I did not catch the skill shot there. Said that didn't count? I did not see what it was.
I don't know. I turned my head around. I don't know what happened.
It's really good for trying to talk about four things. All right, so he dropped it there. He's got a shot at it now.
Nice short plunge to the flipper and easy control for a shot from the right.
Too late to get it, unfortunately.
Going up the middle, a couple of, maybe one drop target on that.
And yep, HVP said it. Manually debounce the tilt bob.
Yeah, that's essentially it. Easier said than done. I don't know how to do it, but other folks can.
I would agree. That left upper flipper is definitely off. It's off for everybody, though, so not a disqualifier by any stretch of the imagination.
Some tilt warnings are accidents. Some tilt warnings are spent. That one was intentionally spent. He was willing to tilt warning in order to get that ball clean into the in lane.
You are simply using it as the tool because you have no other choice.
Yeah, because that's what you have to do.
Yeah. We could ask Eric about the Iron Maiden flipper. He's right there.
The upper flipper?
Yeah.
I'll ask him.
I mean, when you have the guy running the tournament here.
That's right. It is. Well, it might be his. It might be somebody else's.
I don't know.
Could be Arcade Legacy.
Oh, there's a double.
No, theirs is somewhere else.
So Jack very smartly just taking a deep breath here. There is no harm in it. As we said earlier, you do not lose mode time for it.
Yeah, just hang out.
Just let it simmer.
Yep.
That tilt bob, you know it's picky. There's no reason to tempt fate.
What is the band pin that you've been waiting on that has yet to happen?
I don't know, because I'm not good about thinking about the band pins. I would like one that's more multi-band, like genre focused.
Okay.
Like a 90s or a 2000s.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Like metal, that was a band pin that was more just about the genre of metal.
Yeah. Or something. Oh my God. Now you got me thinking about like newer bands that maybe could pull something like that. Metallica was good. Zeppelin's already been done. Foo Fighters would be a great modern one that happened. That was a good choice.
That was a good choice. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. That would go hard. I agree with you. It would definitely
Beastie
go
Boys would go hard. I agree. Rage Against the
Rage
Machine.
would be a pretty rockin' pin.
Yeah.
I think Beastie Boys make a great pin.
Yeah. You got to find the right one where it has enough popular demand, but the right kind of style
Yep.
that it would create a fun little pinball machine.
I keep waiting for the Wu-Tang pin. There's been a lot of talk about a Wu-Tang pin. I think it makes a ton of sense.
Just remember, it's for the children.
Right off the top. What'd you say?
It's for the children.
It's for the children.
Yeah. Tool with Alex Artwork, not wrong on that.
All right, so we've got right now Junior at 70, Josh at 16, Jack at 26, and Tom is looking to catch up here on this ball.
Gorillas would be good, but do they have enough content to support a machine? Yeah, there we go, like Run DMC. So could I get like a Run DMC, Public Enemy, 80s
You want like a
rapper?
whole genre of,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
80s
good with
rap.
multi-band, but
Yep. You could put the Beasties in there too, at least early
Oh,
Beasties.
100%.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on the Linda Ronstadt pin. It's coming any day. It's going to be a big winner. Probably sell out the first day.
you know, with virtual pinball, you can dream. If you can dream it, you can flip
do it. That's right. That's right.
And if you notice, oh my God, pinball nerds might have hit it. And I'll say this for another one, although it would not be as mainstream popular. Take a game and use the soundtrack from the game.
There you go.
So the Tony Hawk one would use like the soundtrack from Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
Oh,
but it would
okay.
be Tony Hawk focused.
Okay. Very good.
Oh God, what was the other one I was thinking about? Yeah, we're not doing that one for sure. If anybody has ever played the Xbox and PlayStation game Burnout 3, one of the best punk rock soundtracks that I've ever heard in a game. Which also makes me think Fall Out Boy might make for a good pinball machine.
Okay, yeah.
It's got enough kind of crazy content of upbeat that would work for that.
Well, we have to figure, right? There's been a lot of talk of how Stern keeps making dad rock machines, right?
Yes.
They're all like things that people my age or older like. If you made a proper Fall Out Boy machine or an emo machine, which I don't know of any, that could be the next dad rock for people 15 years from now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
I thought Linlin was trolling us for a minute, and then I saw, what Stern machines would you like to see remade? By the way, we are on we're on ball 2 here, so.
Yeah, Michael Jackson would be amazing. I think we've all just sort of agreed that it's never going to happen.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings or Transformers. I think the Lord of the Rings remake makes a ton of sense.
And I love the style of the first Lord of the Rings machine, too.
Yep. I love the Lord of the Rings machine, and I think it's just cartoony enough that it feels a little bit off, and that's because of the technology we had at the time. Would be awesome to properly remake that machine.
If you did that with modern Lord of the Rings graphics, which could they even do that? I mean, I know The Hobbit ended up in the hands of Jersey Jack.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do we have a licensing issue?
Like IP-wise. I mean, maybe if it's not The Hobbit, maybe if it's the original trilogy, they could do it. But they already have obviously gotten that IP once. They could do it again.
Jason might be on your emo machine would sell. As you sigh, drain and flames, and my more.
My more than you bargained for.
Love it.
George said no to Lord of the Rings. All right. Well, that's good to know.
IP issues in the parts. Okay, that's fair. So, I think there's been enough leaks out there to know that we're getting something Transformers at some point soon.
Yeah.
Again. The other thing that I've heard from other people is people seem to think there's
where's that coming from?
Stern.
Oh.
I think Nat Pinball had something on it from a picture.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm super down for Transformers. I grew up with that stuff. I would love to see an evolved Transformers pin for sure.
And you make an interesting point there, too. All of the ones that have come out lately have been about the Michael Bay series, right? More so than the old cartoon?
Oh, I want the old cartoon.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we got 90s X-Men, right? Why can't we have 80s Transformers?
Yep.
That feels like the play.
I'm not, I mean, again, I'm old, but I'm not as connected to the movies, the Michael Bay movies.
Right.
I'm connected to the cartoon. Like, that's what I grew up with.
Is anybody who doesn't sell explosives for a living connected with a Michael Bay movie?
I did read a review of the second Transformers movie. Yeah. It's the best movie review I ever read. It said, watching the new Michael Bay movie
just drain there.
Is akin to shaking your head around in a bucket of Legos. And I
Great
thought that
ball
was
for
great.
Tom, by the way. That Fear of the Dead was sensational. 96 million. 57 on it was on Fear of the Dead. So by far the best mode capture that we've seen on stream today.
Yeah, yep.
Very well done.
Yeah, again, Elwyn games make use of their modes very well. The
Yes.
modes are well worth it. It's not just an all multi-ball game.
Pickle Boy said it too. The revive was sensational
Yeah.
there too. So Chris now has work to do. He was probably feeling okay about 70 million at that point. He's got work, but plenty of time. 30 million is by no means unattainable on this game.
You guys, you got to keep me posted on this stuff. What is the semi-official Transformers announcement? What is that?
I guess Retro Ralph posted a picture. I want to talk about Pokemon pinball ideas at some point soon.
Oh, I mean,
But let's finish this ball 3 too.
I mean, that would be obviously Pokemon would be a crowd favorite.
And Fallout, Ellen doing Fallout, that'd be great too.
Oh, there you go. George on Pokemon, Elliot on Transformers, Keith on Fallout. Yes, please.
Okay.
Take my money. I don't know anything about Pokemon, but take my money anyway. I love George.
Okay. I hope George is watching because I have the $64,000 idea for George right
What's
now.
that? What's that?
We'll talk about it in a minute.
Oh, okay.
First, I need someone to call George Gomez and get him on stream. But
Dear,
I'll tell him.
Dear
the idea.
George.
Dear George Gomez.
If you're watching.
I do not have your email address. I do not have the direct George Gomez line.
You don't have the bat phone to George.
I don't
Gomez.
have the bat phone. Only Batman66 has the bat phone.
That's right.
Yeah.
I do love the bat phone. So, just to catch everybody up, that is ball 3 locked for Junior, who is right now $25,000 behind Tom Chickitty.
We got you on the money side, don't we?
And he's about to start his Trooper multi-ball. So this is a good moment for him to not only make up that ground, but put some extra distance between him and Tom.
Jay, did I already talk to you about that idea? Because that's the idea. The machine needs to dispense cards. And the cards have to be specific just to the pinball machine.
Oh, my gosh.
Because
I love
then
it.
everybody and their brother is playing the game, even if they don't play pinball.
So it's like a safecracker type thing, where
Yes.
you do well, you get a card.
Or a slugfest thing.
Or Slugfest, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
2X playfield here in multi-ball for
This
Chris
is the-
DeWitt Jr. This is a good time to make up some points.
Yeah, I think you're right. That was 2 extras.
He's got 4 power features.
Yeah, but Jay's
Boom.
on the point. You have a powerhouse with the cards. Why not mix it in with it?
Yeah.
Trent, do your work, man. Do your work. In exchange for that, you can send both me and Jay Will the Pokemon cards. Because I don't think I can convince him to send me
Oh,
a machine.
nice job on that in lane, out lane gamble. He got on the right side of that, and so he's gonna actually hits the ramp. He's going to get the add ball.
And he did, which allowed him to get that
Very
third ball
nice.
back again.
Which also means he got that ball save. Very nice.
Pickle Boy, it's either 10 or 15. I don't remember which one. Probably 15.
A Billie Eilish pin. You know what? Give it a few years, and I think there will be more and more demand for that.
That
People
was
right now who can't imagine owning a pinball machine because they're too young will be able to own a pinball machine.
I just had a thought about that.
What's that?
If we had a Billie Eilish pinball machine, it would all of the banging sounds would have to be very muffled to match the style of the
From
music.
the door next door, yeah.
It would have to be a very quiet
Yeah.
pinball machine. Soundproof.
Yeah, I like that. I always say that Billie Eilish's production is like listening to Billie Eilish being played in the room next to you.
Yes.
Saw a clip of someone cracking a pack of Pokemon cards during Jaws multi-ball start the other day. Okay, all right. So we have an example already. That's good.
Hey, wait a minute. I am literally staring down Cole right now because she has something in her hand that I want. That sounded terrible.
Oh, I thought it was Pokemon cards.
No, it's bourbon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Naturally.
Yes, yes, and hell yes. What's that? No.
So, yeah, I am absolutely certain Elizabeth Gieske knows George. 100% on that one.
100%, yes.
And she's here. She's playing.
Yeah, we'll talk to her.
We were chatting all morning.
I have Pinhook bourbon on the way. Would you like a small amount too?
I'm good right now, thank
Okay,
you.
okay.
I do like the pinhook, though.
Pinhook is very nice. I did not know. I don't think I ever knew Cole drank all the bourbon. I did not know that
All
Cole
the
drank
bourbon? Daggone. Get out of here with that.
I did not know you were a bourbon
Junior has
you a
made
bourbon
some
person?
hay. He's got
Okay.
his Revive lit on both sides,
picked
so
it up? I'm
either
curious.
side will be a ball save. He's got his 5th power feature lit.
Well played.
He's in the middle
Well
of
played.
Hallowed Be Thy Name now.
You did all right.
Which is orange arrows, which are all over the playfield. He was able to get a 2x playfield multiplier, and he got to play his multi-ball, his Trooper multi-ball. So Junior is making good on this ball. He's taking it calm, cool, and collected. He's taking it slow. He's being choiceful. There you go. Nice nudge to stay in. A backward kick through the loop. I love that. Love that. How about another one?
Beautiful.
How about a victory run there?
Drop targets now 10 million for him.
So that's gonna exhaust Hallowed Be Thy Name.
What a great mode.
And we're ready to consider another mode.
Alpha wants some bourbon, but we got to get it to the
Northwest. Good little dig. Way to stay in
Nicely
it.
done.
Up the middle. Boy, do we pick the right game to watch. I feel like everybody else is done. Does he go for the bonus X? Does he go for the power ramps? Nope. He says, I just absolutely want to shoot up the center again. 19-5 on Hallowed Be Thy Name.
Toledo Pinball. We were talking about Ohio. Toledo Pinball, thank you for your Prime Gaming subscription. We were talking about the corridor. We left out 23. US 23 going up to Toledo in 75.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you again for the subscription. Thank you for supporting all of our pinball.
Junior now picking up his white arrows so that he can get ready to take on his next mode. How close is he to Soul Shard? Pretty darn, isn't he?
He can't be far. Oh, got the power. He did get the power just before the end, though.
Dude, I gotta give
Great.
him a great ball. He just absolutely nailed it.
That was awesome.
He had to perform on that one. He was behind by 25,000 or by 25 million. He knew he had to catch up to Tom Chickitty and then create some space, and boy did he do it.
In the grand scheme of things, that is a unbelievably important ball. Maybe, depending on how round 19 and 20 goes, his most important ball of the entire tournament.
For sure. I mean, he's in the bubble group, right? You have to win at this point. And he just made it really hard for everybody else.
If you're in this bubble group, if you get a pair of sevens, you are probably in. This is the first of those two for him. I mean, I would think 15 points would do it.
Yeah. So Josh Craig starts his 2-ball multi-ball.
He's at 19. So at this point for him, obviously,
rocking
it would be good. But right now, just get the next 6 million, get some buffer there.
Yep. He takes a shot on his mummy ball to try and build toward the mummy multi-ball. No dice on that. Looks like he's got 3 of his 4 bonus X's completed. And we're down again to single ball play for mummy multi-ball. Sorry, I meant to say that I was thinking that was a mode. That was mummy multi-ball. So he was shooting at the mummy because that's what you do in mummy multi-ball.
It makes sense.
Oh, the power.
And a put it 85. Let's take a look at that real quick here because, yeah, we do have most of the round 18 games done.
Okay, power spinners have started and a ball locked on that inner loop.
Oh, man.
He goes for that second lock. No dice. No worries.
I'll look in a minute.
We'll just get it right there.
One of the guys was asking 85 to qualify. I'll tell you in a minute. My hotspot decided to dump.
Battle is lit, which means now he can start his mode up the center and then go for that multi-ball and take advantage of both. Battle is not started. That was weird.
I thought that was going to start it. I thought so too.
Oh,
and then that.
Drainbow after all that.
Everything was there for him.
I know. He had it all lit. And then he actually, I thought, got the battle shot, but it did not register. So that's pinball. It's a physical medium. There's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes the ball hits and sometimes it just misses.
So right now, to speak to what HPV said, he's saying he thinks it's going to take 85 to qualify, right? I think that's a little low. I'm going to say that I think 88 is going to be the low qualifying point. Which at that point, that means there are exactly 4 players with 2 rounds left that I would say y'all are in for sure. Now, if you're at like 86, 85 points right now, you're pretty sure of it.
Yeah, yeah.
But only 4 players are above 88 points right now. Andy, Preston, Jared, and Evan.
Wow.
They're the only 4 that I think you could put an X by their name and say they've clinched.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm shocked to hear those names listed at the top, but we have so many great players here that I think it's going to be a real battle for those slots below that.
It brings me great joy.
Oh man. Jack just cannot get a break today. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Everything that he's doing is pretty good pinball, and he's just getting kicked for it.
That is 2 out of 3 rounds where he has gotten brutal draws.
Ouch.
On the shots to cause him to get 1-point runs.
So this is the big question, right?
No, he did not.
Junior gets up to 194 on ball 3. He absolutely responds to the call that Tom Chickitty put out on ball 2. Now the question is, can Tom make up the difference? He's at 100. He needs 100 more. He needs to double his score.
Doable.
Gets a ball save and a few points there for the skill shot. He now is qualified to start building multi-mummy ball, and he gets one of those.
There's our standings page.
Nice job with a little flam save right to left. Double danger. He's playing with baby fingers now.
Oh.
Revive, he'll get that back.
He'll get that, yeah. But that is dangerous as heck to be having to play without being able to do anything and still needing 90 million points.
You've now used your revive, you're on double danger, and you still have to find 90 million points. He does start his multi-ball.
Just in the nick of time,
so
too.
His mummy is underway.
You've obviously got center shots, too. Or
Yep.
Center button shots.
And you can look for the blinking mummy target up there.
Yep. We don't think about that as much right now because you can't see it in the playfield shot.
Yep. If he nails that spinner over on the left, he can get his revive back. But that spinner is really hard to shoot at. It's very similar to Godzilla. It's very hard to hit. 2X playfield is activatable on the left in lane. Oh, did he get it? Did he get it on that? That was brilliant. He was kicking the ball backward to see if he can get it. I think that's what he was doing.
That's a nice power as well.
There it is. Oh, no, but every time you do it, it moves it. All right.
Oh, did he get it there?
All right, 2X is now counted.
Oh, if he could have had that power with it as well.
The 2X is happening.
But
he does drain on that, but he has this 2X cooking.
All right, power pop bumpers. Are you taking the chance to get it up into the pops now?
You know, this is an interesting moment. He's got his power bonus lit over on the left. Do you shoot at it? It's too dangerous. I say no.
And then it doesn't matter because of the bad drain.
Chris DeWitt Jr. is going to walk away with 7 more points for a total of 80 on this. Tom Chickitty is going to come in second for 78 points. Third place, just by a hair, is going to go to Josh Gregg for 76. And Jack Nebraska's going to finish at 74 points.
Can you ask Eric what our tiebreaker situation is if we're doing a game for a tiebreaker?
Yep.
I'm going to ask about that. So even though we have tiebreaker set in match play events, it will be a played tiebreaker. It will not be a match play determined.
Yes, yeah. So Eric says we're going to do a full game on either big game or cheetah or stars.
Got it. I love it.
Because he's sadistic.
You're right. Match play does say automatic, but he will be going through and doing a manual tiebreaker for it.
That's what he said. He said we're going to a real game.
Yes. Only official, only real here.
Which I prefer.
I agree. It's the right way to do it. To that effect, now, Chris has 80 points.
I just saw the world's shortest ball save on Nolan Liam. That was wild. Wait, is that 2? Is that no? Okay, I was going to say, did he get 2 no ball saves?
That has to be a didn't hit a switch thing.
Second one he got.
So, anyways, back to our thought. Chris has 80 points. So if we think he needs 88 to get in, another 7 should do the job.
Yeah, get him close. Yeah, because then he can get 1 more on the final.
Outside of that, it would be a second and a third place.
Yeah. I mean, Chris has got to play pretty hard here. His other bubble group competitors are kind of in a tough spot because they're going to have to win out a couple of times, first and second, or second and first.
Yeah, if you're Jack right now,
88 is right.
You absolutely need a pair of 7s.
Yeah.
If you're Josh, you need a pair of 7s, and Tom, just go get a 7 next time and then see where you stand.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we're in a more urgent situation right now for both Josh and Jack compared to where we used to be. Let's look at those standings.
Yeah, I'd love to see.
This is a great time to look at it, which is 2 games remaining.
Who's still playing?
As we wait for that refresh to finish. You tell me if that's accurate. I'm looking at the numbers.
So we've got, these are our standings through about 48.
Yeah, let's refresh that.
Let's refresh and see if we can get everybody
squared away.
So we still have the group that includes Steve, Carlton, Carlos, and JDZ playing. Not a shock that one might be going long.
One of them will end up at 90 points. or if it is Steve or Carlton playing, you know it's a hell of a group when Carlos and John are in 23rd and 24th place, and that's nothing to be ashamed about.
Yeah. I mean, imagine how well this is going.
Yeah.
Now, I will say the difference between them and, let's say, 7th place is whether or not they've reported their win, right?
That's correct.
So we will see them, at least a couple of them, jump up pretty significantly.
Indeed. And if Carlos or John were to win, good. If they were to win, they would be at 88 points and probably at least safe for qualification. Look at that number of players, though, that is standing at 78 points right now. There are 9 players who are sitting at 78 points right now. And the interesting thing would be, if it ended right now, you would have 9 people playing for 8 spots. We would have the, worst score loses type tiebreaker, which actually would be kind of fun.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun.
That would be amazing race style.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
One person would be eliminated, yeah.
Who knew, don't tell Josh Sharp this, that we would be playing Amazing Race in this tournament.
In this match play. I'm going to stretch my legs a bit and hand this off to, unless you want to break?
I will, you know what, if you're good, I'll take about a 15-minute break.
Yeah, do it, man.
I would love that.
So,
I'll scoot over.
All right. Guys, I'll be back momentarily. Thank you all for watching. Tell your friends, tell your enemies about this stream today, too. I am having fun doing it, and I hope we are showing you that fun, too. HPP saying 846. I think 88's the safe one. We'll see. The die has been cast. Thank you, man. Hey, Bree, do you want in? Okay.
all right. I am
Hey.
once again joined by Hannah Schwab, who you saw earlier today in the women's tourney with an incredible 4th place finish.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was thrilling.
Today was a great day.
Is your heart still pumping? Are
A
you
little
still,
bit, yeah. I don't
pretty
think
jazzed?
it's fully sit with me yet that I got 4th.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That made me nervous for Nolan there. I lost my breath there for a second.
Yeah, for Nolan.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Nolan's just playing a for fun game.
Okay.
Boy, that
I was saying I was looking at the score and I was a little confused there for a second. Anyway,
that White Castle sounded like a good idea at the time.
that was unfortunately that the 20 people who took a slider from me.
Yeah.
They didn't know that was actually the.
This was your sabotage.
It was a sabotage.
Yeah, let's do another bubble group.
So we got Jason Gwynn. What is he playing? Oh, they're in the back.
Oh, bummer. We're looking at what we can do to follow another bubble group.
So
Jungle Queen, okay.
What's a bubble group? What are we doing?
These are folks who may or may not make the finals.
A bubble group. I see
bubble
what you mean.
group.
That makes more sense.
So let's go to Jungle Queen, and we're going to show you how to play this game, I think.
Can you show me how we do this here?
Yep, so all I did was I went Minotaurials, I through K.
Let's go on a safari and kill some monkeys with Jungle Queen. All right, to start, you're going to plunge to the A, B, and C lanes up top. Those are right here. You're going to want to plunge the B lane. It is very important to get this B lane off the plunge because there's nowhere else in the play field to collect the B. You can get the A and the C down below here on the in lanes, but the B you can only collect by the top lane. That is important because if you get A, B, and C, you will like double bonus right here. Okay, to advance your bonus, you can hit the top 3 rollover lanes, the bottom 2 in lanes, and any of the drop targets here on the left and the right. You can collect up to 15,000 in bonus with double bonus for a max bonus of 30,000 points. Also, if you complete either bank of drop targets, you will light the lane behind the drop targets right here for 5,000 points for the rest of the ball. Lots of times if you shoot the ball up here, it will rattle around and come right back down. So you can get a lot of 5,000 to 10,000 point collects on those side shots. Also, 2 saucers up at the top. These are worth 5,000 points at all times. Lots of players like to hit into these saucers to safely get a feed back to the flipper and rinse and repeat. Finally, if you knock down all 10 of the drop targets, extra ball will light at the top saucer on one side and the out lane on the same side. switches will switch the extra ball lights from one side of the play field to the other. Finally, on ball 5, you will have double bonus to start. So don't worry about hitting that B lane. It'll only advance your bonus. Just worry about getting those monkeys on ball 5. That's Jungle Queen.
Yeah, get those monkeys on ball 5. That's what I say. So you're looking at the real deal Jungle Queen now, and it is pretty as a picture. I love the look of this table.
It sure is.
It's just very much of its time. It's beautiful. It's in great shape. It's like deeply saturated. It's a cool table.
Is that a volcano in the background or a wave?
I'm going to say volcano.
It looks, because it's smoking, right?
It is. Yeah, I think it's a smoking volcano.
I guess a wave wouldn't make sense in the jungle. No, I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I've never been in the jungle.
I don't know which jungle this is. Maybe it is.
That's a good point. So, yeah, we are about to start round 19. I'm going to change our players.
And what did we click on to get there?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
So here's all I'm doing is going to matchup broadcast,
Yep.
which is the lit one by Pincinnati. Interact. And then
Is that a right-click interact?
Yeah.
Yep, thank you.
Yep.
And then we find which
just
one.
pick the game.
And that's it, and refresh.
That's it. So here's Jungle Queen.
Yep.
So we're going to get,
deal.
there's Mark Rowe.
Hey.
Mark comes to us all the way from way far away.
From, is that NZ New Zealand?
NZ New Zealand.
Fantastic.
And Mark's second year here at Cincinnati.
Is that right?
Yep.
I don't know that I met Mark last year.
I got to meet Mark last year, and I'm
Fantastic.
so glad that he's here. So every time I'm like, we have people from all over the region,
Yeah.
also Colorado. I should have added
And
also New Zealand.
Globally
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Jonathan and Cody and Caleb will join Mark, and Caleb got the E.E. Cummings approach of all lower caps on his name.
Ah.
So I respect that.
I respect that as well.
Yep.
So tell me about, I know we just had the Minotaurial, so that's great.
Yeah.
I didn't get to play Jungle Queen this weekend. I don't, from what I've heard, I'm not missing out too much. I've heard she's been mean to a lot of people.
Yeah, but so is everything else in this tournament. Here's the thing about Jungle Queen. I think Eric bought it because it fits with Big Game and Cheetah.
Absolutely.
I think it was just like thematic.
We talked about this the other day. I wonder if he's got a thing for the, he's got, Congo, he's got Cheetah,
Yeah.
he's got Big Game.
I think he's just got a jungle thing. Well, I mean, he's a big Bengals fan, so maybe that's what it is.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. New Zexico. Is that where he's from?
New Zexico. That's where Mark Rowe's from.
We had 2 New Zealanders here last year. Is that right? I just remember being blown away that people were here from New Zealand. That was super cool. Yeah, so essentially, like, you can play the bonus game, or you can play the scoops game. If you play the scoops game, that's an easy 5,000. Oftentimes a fair return to your flippers. If you play the targets game, you're adding a bunch to bonus. You're not making a ton of points in the moment necessarily, but you're building a bunch of bonus, which of course becomes valuable at the end. Most EMs, they live and die on bonus.
Yep.
This one, you can actually just keep going up here to the 5,000 if you feel confident about it.
Yep.
And getting a fairly easy feedback to your flipper. Totally up to you.
Okay. There's a lot that can be done.
Yeah, and then of course some people will sort of shoot for these in lanes because these can be 5,000 when they're lit, and which of course can be a lot. And then if you keep finding your way up top, this is a way to add bonus every single time.
Oh, Cody's gonna be mad about that
and
one.
to light all the good stuff.
I know that.
Yeah. Christchurch, New Zealand has the old pinball shop, which has rigs above all their pins, like Flipside. Awesome. I have never watched that stream, probably because I'm asleep when it happens, but I would love to see that. I need to check that out. The old pinball shop B. Ye old pinball shop B.
Ye old.
Old E pinball shop B.
Old E. Oh, good dig.
Yep. Great save by Caleb Weisgarber.
Yeah.
Oh, almost picked up those 2 targets on a sweep.
Oh!
How about a Lazarus ball?
Wow.
These happen a lot on
Let's
EMs,
see
but every
that.
time they happen, I get excited. Watch this.
Right
back to the
my
flipper.
Gosh.
Love that.
Do you have a favorite EM?
I have thought about this so many times. That is such a fair question.
Or how about right now? Your favorite EM right now? Because I feel like favorite overall is a hard one to say.
If I had to pick favorite overall, I still love Volley very much.
Volley, okay.
Yeah, Volley is a Gottlieb from way back in the day. and I think it might even be a wedge head sickle player. And I really like it.
I know Eric's got a wedge head. What is his?
He does have a couple.
He's got a couple at home.
Was his Doodle Bug? Is that what it was?
No. He might have a
Oh
Doodle
no,
Bug.
he had the single player of odds and evens, which
that is it.
Which is the single player of the 4 players Monte Carlo. Single player is odds and evens. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know you know Monte Carlo well.
Oh, I do.
Yep.
I sure do.
What favorite EM right now? I do have a lot of love for Surfer, which is in the same family as Surf Champ.
Okay.
I don't know why. I just keep coming back to that.
Vacation has a volley.
What? You've got a volley?
What a great game.
Yeah, it's a great game. Here's the thing. I was talking with Elizabeth about this yesterday. I love games that penalize you for missing but also hitting something else.
Oh. There was nothing Mark could have done there, but that was a great great second ball there.
Hitting the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I like games that penalize you for hitting the wrong thing.
Yeah?
And volley kind of does that because there are targets that will not come back up. And so if you hit them when they're worth 50, that's all you get.
Oh,
but if you hit them when they're worth 500, then you get 500 out. And I really like that. I really like that.
That is the kind of thing that you, oh my gosh. I see a lot of people on the last couple of folks that we've seen play, or a couple balls here, I keep seeing relying on the bounce. Like it's gonna
trying to get it over like a dead flip,
and it just seems to stall right in the middle.
Isn't that such a bummer?
It really is. I just it seemed like that happened to Mark Rowe. It seemed like it just happened to Jonathan Greenlee.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is such an interesting thought in terms of games that penalize you for hitting the wrong thing like that. And that is, with volley, that's absolutely something I would do without knowing the rules of it.
Sure.
Right?
I mean, you would.
I get excited. I hit these things down. I'm like, but they're only worth 50. What am I doing?
There's all these beautiful, colorful targets you just can't help but shoot at. But it turns out that if you wait until they're lit, that they're worth 10 times as much.
Yep.
Target Alpha was kind of like that. I like games that if you just shoot around and bounce around, even if you don't drain, you're still hurting yourself.
Around a little bit.
Just hacky sack a bit. Atlantis 5K for a pair of targets is very unique for an EM. I don't know the old Atlantis that well. We have the more modern 89 Atlantis here. I don't know the old one.
Oh, good save, Caleb.
Caleb's had a couple of really nice saves so far.
Yeah, no kidding.
And saves are such a big deal on
EM.
He's
What's
still
the name
in.
for that one?
For what?
For where it goes right up the in lane and then out the out lane.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody. What's your name for that?
Earlier, Scott called it an over and out or something.
Okay.
I don't know what the actual term is for that, but if we don't have one, we should come up with one.
Yeah. I don't know what my fixation is on coming up with new pinball terms, but I'm here for it. So I want to hear from other people what your terms are.
An alley-oop, yeah.
An alley-oop, that's a good one.
I'm confused on Mark Rowe because he is listed as Mark Rowe NZ, but also from California. So is this the same fella I met last year from New Zealand? I don't know.
Maybe not.
Up and over, yeah. I tend to say up and over a lot. Up and out, yeah. That's
up and
good.
out, that's a good one.
A moonwalk.
Oh!
I always think of it as a moonwalk if it has enough spin on it that it starts its way down an alley and comes back out.
Yeah.
That's for me a moonwalk.
Yeah. I just call it a whitewater.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Later, taters.
For me, it depends on who's whitewater, too.
Yeah. They all do behave a bit different. I played a really dirty whitewater once that I thought was amazing because everything was so slow. I was like, I'm great at this game. And then I played a clean whitewater.
Jonathan.
No, he almost got that target.
Look at that flipper control.
Yeah,
that was
Nice.
impressive.
Very nice. He's using that upper flipper to toss it to the lower flipper of his choice, which is really cool. Those upper flippers are a bunch of nonsense. They mostly just drain you, except when you use them as he just did.
Yep. So it's a little tough to see the score here, but this is obviously a 5-ball, though, right?
Yep, 5-ball EM.
Yep.
All our EMs will be 5.
Fantastic.
So this is one where on ball 5, which is where you have an automatic double bonus, you sure want to do everything you can to get all those targets. On balls 1 through 4, a couple of different strategies work. But when we make our way to ball 5, you'll see everybody probably shooting for those targets. Caleb Weisgarber. We've seen a couple of awesome saves from Caleb. Now we're hoping to see a little bit of offense. He's not able to get it. That
These
was
out lanes.
Big ole out lane.
Big ol' out lanes.
Got a vacuum on it. Well,
Seems
I mean,
like it.
We've looked at this on every machine, but look at the angle between the top of this and the lane guide, right? That's pretty vicious.
That's huge.
So you're going to see a lot of out lane drains there.
What about other folks in the chat? We were talking about favorite EMs. What's your favorite EM right now? I want to hear from other people.
I would love to know.
I did not. Oh.
What is the name for when you trap and it rolls out the other side like Grand Prix? A cliffhanger? A Wile E. Coyote. That's nice. Yeah.
That's a really good
one. Where
one.
it just keeps going and drops out the other side. What else does
That's
that?
a Wile E. Coyote is really good.
Yeah. I was playing one the other day that only does that on one side. What the heck was it? I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I really like that.
I'm loving these, everybody. These are great.
Grand Prix is a fabulous EM. I will fight anyone who says different. It's a fabulous EM.
Oh, absolutely. But it's
4 million
fabulous.
BC, yeah.
I enjoy it, but also I will forever trap it and lose it in a Wile E. Coyote move.
It
every
doesn't
time.
matter how many times I do it. Every time I go, that's the last time, and every time I just do it again.
It's the same with me and Globetrotters and scissoring myself.
Yep.
That's what I call that.
The
but
scissor flipper.
I will always do that. I'm going to trap up and it's going to go out.
Yeah.
And, and I'm going to tell myself beforehand too. Don't do it.
Oh,
don't do it.
I'll never do it again.
Every time.
It doesn't matter. You can walk up with a mantra and just repeat it over and over.
All time for me is Spanish Eyes. We've got Spanish Eyes here this weekend.
Yeah, we
grew
got
up
one
on
of those.
my grandparents' own. Oh, that's really sweet.
Yeah, it is.
Space Mission.
Oh, you had all the zipper flipper pins. Those are the Ted Zale pins, man. I love those. 4 million BC was the first one I ever worked on, and when I opened up that play field and I saw the zipper flipper assembly, I was like, what the hell? What is happening? And then I fell in love with it. They're brilliant. Ted Zale was incredible. If you all want to spend some time learning about old school pinball designers, Ted Zale was brilliant.
All right, Cody's doing some things here. He's getting mad.
Space Mission for sure. Great choice.
Yeah.
Yep.
See a couple shout outs for Space Mission. So Cody's got one more of his drops. He's been working those.
For those unfamiliar, zipper flippers are the flippers on some of the old machines that are tiny flippers, but they move in and out depending on what you're doing on the play field.
Really?
So
okay.
They can close
I guess I
the
didn't
center
realize
gap.
that.
Yep. They can close the center gap.
What are some of those on?
Probably most famous is Fireball and 4 million BC are the ones that come to mind right away. But the designer Ted Zale invented them and put them on a whole bunch of his machines because they're awesome.
Look at that.
Good little save there.
Oh, nice little.
Double bonus is lit now. So we got through all of the letters, A, B, and C, and double bonus is now lit. So now is the time to focus on that last drop target.
That last drop. He's well positioned for it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Give it. Oh,
no. That was an in and out.
That was an in
up
and out.
over.
Huh? Up and over.
Over and out.
We haven't over and out. There we go. We haven't quite found it. But what a great ball. And he's had a first three were not solid.
Yep.
But he's got to like that comeback here.
Yep.
So.
Oh, you guys are great. Centigrade, 300, Medusa, all have this. Maybe it was Centigrade I was playing at Arcade Legacy.
Oh, Medusa. I've played that one. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I played that last year here.
Medusa's
Somebody had a Medusa.
so cool.
What
It's
a
so
neat machine. I love Medusa. I love Greek mythology, but especially Medusa.
No, that machine and just the character, it's such a great idea.
Absolutely.
5,000 points awarded right there, just rolling by that in lane. Now that he has cleared the drops, Caleb can just roll that in lane or roll that lane every time and get 5,000 points. So it's worth going up top.
That carries from his previous ball? Or
no, that was from dropping the...
so he dropped all... I didn't see him drop this side.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He dropped... So the targets that the side that you drop on will give you that 5,000 points.
I see. I see. Okay.
Uncle Caleb.
Oh. He saved that other one.
Yep.
He almost had an up and
I'm
an
telling
over
you.
and out or whatever we're calling it.
Saves are Caleb's thing today. We
Is it?
saw some
Yeah.
awesome saves from Caleb Weisgarber.
I mean, just this game alone. And look at that. He's at 72,000. Cody's at 73. It's real close. And, I mean, they were, my gosh.
No.
That's it there for
On ball
for Mark
5.
Rowe.
On ball
He had
5
to go for the tilt.
of all balls.
He
yeah,
had to
that
put
was
it all out
that was the
there.
right thing to do. He didn't lose
Yeah.
anything. But that's
Nope.
a double bonus round. And
That is rough.
That is rough. When the game won't let you play on ball 5.
Yeah.
That hurts.
We're gonna. We heard from the chat earlier that this right now, when you wait after it tilts, somebody called that. Somebody called it a Columbus minute, but I think Sean said we get that all over Ohio, so I think that's just an Ohio.
That's an
minute,
Ohio minute.
You know,
just waited an Ohio
hey,
minute.
let's get the. I said earlier this weekend we should get like a little bundle of sage at every machine for when that happens, so we
Okay.
can just
Just
give it a
cleanse
second,
the
cleanse
space.
the space a little.
Yeah.
I think that'll help. Draining through the in-lane gap, yep. I think flip side, this calls it a spin out. Okay. All right.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Another
Both
one.
of them. That left out lane.
That left out lane. Just
1-2.
You get one bounce and then straight out.
Well, that'll do it for Mark Rowe and Jonathan Greenlane.
Yep. So right now, Jonathan is guaranteed third at best. In fact, he's guaranteed third.
Yes.
Mark is guaranteed fourth. So the question is, who's going to take home 1 and 2? And again, this is a bubble group, so it really, really matters.
It really does. Cody's a big player in Columbus. I know he's won several events over in at Arcade Legacy, or excuse me, at Level 1 Arcade in Columbus.
Yeah, he's played a bunch of Arcade Legacy too.
I'm sure he has played at Arcade Legacy too.
Northern Kentucky and all kinds of places.
Yeah. Good. I usually only see him in Columbus, so I'm glad he's
Yep, I've played him a bunch of times.
getting around Ohio, and I'm sure beyond as well.
Imagine, I mean, you got to figure it's round 19. You've been at this since last night.
Oh my gosh.
You stayed up late. You've been here all afternoon.
Oh.
And it comes down to this game.
This is it. Okay.
And the next one, right?
So he rolls.
He rolled it. If you're rolling
So
in a big
108,
tournament, you got to feel good about that.
You got to feel good.
Yep, for sure.
So he's not out of the woods. What? That's 36 and change. 36,000 and change that Caleb's got to do, which is totally viable.
Oh no!
Unless that happens.
Oh no!
I spoke just too soon. I'm so sorry, but that's going to do it.
I blame us. So
I blame us for sure.
Yeah. So now Cody, we talked about 88 as kind of that magical point. We don't know if that's true. That was a good theory, but right now that means Cody is at 85. Caleb is at 83. Jonathan is going to be at 81. And Mark is going to be at 79.
Okay.
Which means if 88 truly is the cutoff, that Mark is out of contention. Because of this game. I mean, again, you've been playing all night last night.
Yeah.
You've been playing all afternoon into the evening today. And it comes down to that.
Wow.
That's why every
What
game
a
matters.
great game. Seriously, everybody had a couple bad balls there.
Yep.
But well done. Everybody had a lot of really good ones too.
Yep.
So, and as Justin Masterson always says,
what do I always say?
Every game's a ball 5 game.
That's the truth. Every game's, unless it's a ball 3
Unless
game.
it's a ball 3 game.
I do always say that. I also
never stop saying it.
I also always say, live every day like it's ball 3, and then people feel inspired.
That's true.
And then we,
gosh, you know
then
what?
we buy that cat we've been waiting on. Let's see who's still playing.
I will be sending this snip to a certain someone. This part of the clip to a certain someone.
Here's what's still playing. Most things, as it turns out, are still playing, even with a 5-ball game. So I'm going to go just peek at where everybody is, and if we can move, we will.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Let's take a look. Can we take a look at the bubble? there's still time if people want to come down to Pincinnati. Come check out everything there is down here. The ballroom is filled with different machines, several of them for sale. Not all of them, but quite a few of them, I'm sure. And yeah, there's a lot of really neat games out there. There's a Rotation 8. If you've never heard of Rotation 8, look it up. Or better yet, come down to the Holiday Inn in Eastgate. Come check it out. It's really neat. It's a coffee table pinball machine. So it is made for 4 people to sit down at a coffee table. You don't move. The machine moves to you and you get to play it. It's really, really neat. It's, gosh, I think it's like an 80s, 70s or 80s game. But yeah, if you've never seen it, come on down. It's really a cool thing. And then we've got the Greatest Showman, which won Best Homebrew, I believe, at Expo. That's here as well, along with a lot of others from a lot of new Sterns from Tilt Amusements, or big, and a lot of other cool things too. There's the yeah, there's the Centaur. Yeah, Rotation 8 is really neat. Actually, Justin has one, but this is not his. They're very rare machines, but someone actually happened to have one and bring it this weekend, so it was really neat.
What happened? What happened to who now? Who shot who in the what now?
I was just telling people in chat to come on down to Pincinnati, because there's still a lot of fun stuff going on. And
100%.
Yeah, and I was saying, just some of the neat machines in the ballroom. There's Rotation 8. I heard you got to go play that.
I did. I got to play another Rotation 8.
I was just telling the chat about it, that it's a coffee table pinball machine. I know you have one at home.
I do. Yeah, I mean, I never have ever seen one in the wild before, except for the one that I happen to have. And to see another one and to get to play somebody else's Rotation 8 was such a pleasure.
We played briefly yesterday and kept it a secret from you. We wanted that to be a surprise.
You wanted to surprise me. You're now watching Scout Bevins play ball 2, I think, here on John Wick. The numbers are a little hard to see, but it looks like Sterling has about 500,000 on this
I think
game.
it was 4 or 5, yeah. And then Scout, I think, is upwards of 153. So, yeah, okay, there you go. So, yep, Sterling's almost at 500.
So this is lights out mode, which is a 2x playfield multiplier, but you don't know what to shoot because all the lights are out.
Yep.
So unless you already know the mode you're in, then good luck. Let's hope you hit the right stuff.
This is one that
oh no,
I just don't know this game
I don't think
as
those
well.
are coming back. Are they?
Looks like we got 2 still in play.
Yeah.
I just don't know enough about John Wick. I think you know quite a bit, but I'm going to need you to teach me one of these days. But
yeah, there's a lot to learn. I mean, essentially, the way most people play it is you've got your modes, which you start by hitting this thing a bunch and going in there, unless you can get it on the skill shot, and then you end up going for one of a couple of multi-balls. One is you can hit the building a bunch and then shoot up the center.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a tilt all day and night.
Yeah, we're going to throw that one up there.
That was a forever tilt. You could shoot the building a bunch and then go up the center to lock.
Yep.
That's one of the multi-balls.
Yep.
You can...
Yeah, but you have to spell Winston to light your lock, and you have to do that every time.
You got to do that every time.
For each light, and those show up top here, correct?
Yep, those are lit right here.
Yes, thank you.
And when this is blinking, that's how you know when to shoot
No one's seeing on the stream when I point to those things.
That's true.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Then there's the car multi-ball where you light it and then bash the car a bunch and shoot here to start it.
Yep.
And then there is what we just saw was lights out, which is a playfield multiplier you get by actually lighting YAGA, Yaga. There's GA, there's YA, but in order to get the Y, you have to light the B.
Top.
A to get the A, right? B to get the G. So,
and there is no cycling between them on this mode. There is sometimes, but I tried today or yesterday and today.
You couldn't move them?
I could not move them. I know sometimes you can do that or on various machines. Obviously you can
You
but
can't lane select.
I couldn't. I did not
Yeah.
seem to be able to lane select for some reason.
Is it that you can't lane select the bottom or the top or both?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
For whatever reason, although I guess that wouldn't make sense because how would you get the outside B and
Right,
A?
right.
B-
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
Maybe I wasn't doing it right. I don't know. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, so I
was gonna
see
say, I thought
Sterling
you
just
could lane
did that.
select,
Yeah, I
but-
guess you could.
So the thing
Maybe I
is,
was doing something wrong.
all the points are in the modes. So
of course.
you can play the multi-ball all day, and you're not going to get much.
Nope.
There's also a dance floor multi-ball. But you want to start your mode and then start your multi-ball. Use the multi-ball to play the mode, if you're going to use a multi-ball at all.
Yep.
You can also just play the modes.
I think I've seen you get an incredible score without even doing a multi-ball.
You
'cause
don't
you just
have to.
haven't wasted
Yeah.
your time with it.
So, like, if you're good at the ramps, you just play the ramps. Just keep shooting the ramps. Play that mode. Keep shooting the ramps. And you can get giant points.
Yeah, for sure. I will say, so you have already taught me a lot about this game, and I just haven't retained everything. But the super crate skill shot is not worth it on this particular machine. It has taken me, unless you have it dialed in, it is down to like a millimeter because that plunger is so darn tight that you do it a hair off and you're over. So I got it one time out of the 3 or 4 games that I've played this weekend on it.
Oh, wow.
So just on this particular machine, it was not worth it. But
yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it is a really tough shot. There's basically a switch here and a switch here, and you have to land in the impossible middle space between.
Yep. I mean, it's a hard one, no matter what. Usually, let alone on this particular machine, it seems to be real tight.
So you can see Sterling is looking for that ramp, or that orbit rather. Found it.
But he found it, so he should have. Okay, so that was
Look
his
how
mode.
fast this went out. Look how fast this ball went.
Like, we're gonna slow mo, I'm sure.
I wish I could.
Yeah, I wish we could.
That
slow-mo,
might have been a
but
flipper hop right there.
It could have been. Wow.
Roy, was that a flipper hop? Was that a flipper hop? What happened? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
That looked like one. All right, Chad Hobbs, a mainstay on the Cincinnati competitive
He
pinball
sure
scene.
is.
Also the author of a magnificent zine called Pinheads. And Pinheads is drawing to a close.
I heard.
He's doing his last paper
I heard. There he goes with that
edition
super crate skill shot.
this month.
I heard, and I think we've got some of those out today, which
Yep.
is great. And something that makes me happy is I saw the Great Lakes Women's has a zine of their own from up in the Cleveland area. So
yeah, I saw that too. That's so cool.
So I'm really glad to see other people starting zines, and I am so incredibly thankful for Chad Hobbs and what he's done with Pinheads.
Oh, it's so
and
cool.
It's such a cool compendium to have for so many different topics, and at the same time, I know how much effort and time. I know just how much he puts into it. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've kept every issue he's made because he puts love into it.
Oh my gosh,
he makes it by hand. He folds them all by hand.
Yeah.
He puts them out in pinball venues around Cincinnati.
There's a lot.
It's a treasure.
He does a lot.
Mhm.
I've heard people telling me the amount just spent in toner and things, So I'm so thankful for him for doing it, and I'm glad he's found like the time to call it to a close.
Yep. I agree. Sterling is destined for great things. Sterling Matosco.
Absolutely.
Already doing great things. But right now, everybody in this group is on the bubble. They've got to make it happen. It is round 19 of 20 of our qualifying.
Yeah. Baba is right button. Yaga is left button.
Oh, that's not at all confusing.
I'm just seeing that now. That is so helpful.
Yep.
That's what I was mixing up. Oh, my goodness.
Although in the moment, man, am I going to be able to recall that while I'm playing? That's
well,
gonna
I
take
didn't
some
know it
practice.
to begin with, but oh my.
Oh, Scout had a really good shot on that ramp, and I don't know why I didn't clear. It looked great.
Wow.
Picking up those green shots, and lights out, baby.
Lights out. There they go. All
2x playfield multiplier. You have to know what to shoot. Fortunately,
they're ready. I love
this green mode. They're kind of everywhere. So
yeah. What a smart time to do this.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I
with
know they're
the
going to be
2X
upset about
cooking.
that,
Yeah,
too.
that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I did get a replay out of it, though.
Hey.
Free game.
Nothing wrong with that. So Scouts up to 190, it looks like.
Yep.
Sterling at a 536.
It's hard to catch a 536. It's just hard to catch.
It
that
sure
kind of
is.
number.
It sure is.
So right now, with 190, a lot rides on what Dominic Labella is going to do. Dominic's at a low score, a couple million. Could conceivably come and upset that 190. I feel like Sterling's pretty safe. Never say never, but I feel
Never
like
say
Sterling's
never.
pretty safe.
530 is pretty substantial.
Yep, I'm just worried about that 190. Is that going to be enough to hold against a big run by Dominic Labella?
So Dominic's got car multi-ball ready to go.
Oh, there's one. So car multi-ball starts on the left orbit right now.
Yep, which is lit.
Yep, it's lit.
Is there a reason?
Go for the mode first. There you go.
Go for the mode first.
Yep.
Okay, thank
so
you.
that's exactly
So now
it.
he's going to launch that.
Now you go.
There
Yeah,
it is.
perfect.
Yep.
Now you
okay.
start that car multi-ball.
Of course.
Take advantage of the ball save. Take advantage of the 3 balls.
Of course.
Don't worry about the red jackpots.
Don't worry about the red jackpots.
No. Worry about the mode shots. This is not the most valuable mode because you have to complete a lot of shots before it gets valuable, but it can be if you do a lot of that. And going into it with a multi-ball really helps.
Of course.
Of course, a Baba Yaga would be,
So-
or Lights Out would be awesome.
So that's kind of the that's the interesting thing with multi-ball in John Wick.
There it
seems
is.
Like where
we were
it's
just talking about that.
it seems less about the goal is not to get the multi-ball. The goal is to do the modes. Where in a lot of other games,
yeah,
the big points are the multi-ball.
Yep, for sure.
The multi-ball here in John Wick is more of a tool to help you build multi-ball mode value. Yep. Good little nudge there.
Yeah, love that. So here's the problem with that dance floor is it always feeds out to the right like that 9 times out of 10. And so it can be really dangerous. Although I like this, we're seeing another multi-ball start while
Yeah, there it is.
While in this lights outy mode.
Wow.
Lights are back on.
That was solid. That's going to give him a lot. I saw before going into this, we had 44. Let's see once we can see this.
Oh, the multi-balls are now
75.
Fairly valuable. Okay. I don't know. To me, I've always treated it like Pulp Fiction, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Extra ball. He's up to 102.
Remember when we said that
Wow.
190 might be in jeopardy?
Yeah, no
I think
kidding.
Dominic's doing a great job showing us we may have been
there,
right.
there goes
nice
his multi-ball,
live catch.
but
Nice live catch.
I mean, bonus alone is going to be higher than I get in a lot of ways. So I'm very excited watching this. This
Yeah,
is
you got to figure
incredible.
34 million just on that mode. Like
Yeah.
that's more than I sometimes do in a competition with 3 balls. So it's pretty exciting. He's doing.
I mean,
he's
I played in
starting to lead.
finals
Watch
this
it.
morning and I wasn't doing that good. So anywhere near it. So.
Hey, you finished 4th in the women's
But
tourney.
I
I'd
finished
say you had a
4th.
pretty
I'm
good
not
day.
trying to talk myself down. Maybe I am a little bit. I don't know.
Good live catch again.
I'm
big rip. And
He had such a long way to go, but he made up so much ground. Really impressed with Dominic.
Yep.
Great.
Really, really nice. I mean, really good run on that 190. But I believe that Scout's going to stay ahead.
Yep, I believe so too. Dominic will take home a 3rd, though.
Man, look, you get to put your initials in the middle of a tournament.
Hey. What's going on?
We're going to follow Nolan Liam's group because he's trying to get a bye for tomorrow, for the finals tonight.
I see.
And yeah, vying for that bye. I don't know. That's pretty awesome. If you're in a position where you're buying for or vying for a bye, you're in a pretty good space.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So we're going into our final round here. We're going to move the rig as soon as we find out where we're going.
All right.
And friends, just because we're about to hit round 20 doesn't mean a lot, because round 20, yes, is the end of qualifying. We're going to say goodbye to a bunch of players, but we're also going to start our finals, so we're not done today.
Nolan's in the annex, so we can take whatever group out. So, like, what are you guys trying to do? More bubble people, or people trying to?
You say you don't want to take Nolan's group?
Well, he's in the.
Oh, he's in the annex. Yeah, bubble is where it's at.
So we got. Okay, bubble's where it's at.
Yeah, bubble's where it's at. I want people who are fighting for their life.
Is there a game or a group people want to see? I think we're going to look at bubble groups right now, people right on the cusp of making it to finals. So I think we're going to move to Cheetah.
Let's go into Cheetah. So, yeah, Eric was asking where we want to go, and we want to find those bubble folks. I want to watch those folks who are fighting for their life here. Just
so,
go ahead.
If I can. Oh, go ahead.
Do you want to try and play the Minotaurial for Cheetah?
I would love to. Thank you.
Yep.
So we're going to
get a little practice on that.
And, yeah, I always